Fluff Shake.
Shibal and Byung-King.
Yeah, they're working on a new God of War.
Wide Jiggling.
Yesterday, happy wedding to you and your family. What's up, Turbs? Yeah, they announced it, Jay.
One time, only one time. Shibal.
Wolverine, bro.
Shibal
Hello,
and
Aaron.
Byung-King.
Yo, Addy with the Prime. Hello. What's up?
Top of the morning to Yahap.
Is it your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Tony, man. Absolute goat. It's your birthday and it's your first day on the shift. The mod shift. What a good song. Was the gameplay for what? The God of War? Or the Strangers in Heaven, this gameplay. They released it yesterday. So, bro, there's Strangers in Heaven coming out. There's fucking Onimusha, Metal Gear Solid, Wolverine, Phantom Blade is coming out. Fuck yeah, bro. How many games are coming out this year, bro? Walaikum salam. I know I do as well. Tell me something I don't know. I'm joking. Bro, I looked clap yesterday. I looked tired, man. I was so tired yesterday. But man, yesterday was so much fun, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Likoshi, what are you doing in chat, bro? Brother, bro, yeah. That game, I'm definitely gonna get, because, you know, I love Bandai Namco, that's why. I actually will play GTA 6 100%. No matter what happens, Dolphin. No matter what happens. Like, even if I need to go, like, super unfamily friendly, I'll have to do it. What's up, Paulie? I didn't take pictures of me. I didn't get to speak to him, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I was so busy, like, speaking with everyone. And just, like, chilling with everyone that I legit did. I spoke with Ulsan for, like, an hour. And I just saw Ikari. But I didn't say hello to Loha and I saw Kokoma. That was funny. They haven't really said much about RP, you know. I know the companies are working with Rockstar now, right? The RP companies. But, like, they haven't said much to it, right? Like, they haven't said much about it. Of course I will as well. You know that guy, basically, who doesn't swear on his streams? And who doesn't play, like, unfamily-friendly games on his streams? Beast of Recon, bro. August is so crazy for games, man. But August is also Bob, bro. And Tokon, bro. Bro, I can't even balance my time now when it comes to playing fucking a variety of games. How the fuck am I gonna do when all these games are out, bro? But next week we need to start James Bond. We need to start that. I'm surprised there's not much leaks as well. It's talking out in 2 weeks, bro. Fuck you know, bro. Yeah, Strangers in Heaven is each game 2 hours. I need to do that, you know. I need to, you know, Tekken streams, yeah. I need to do 2 hours and then just play the next game. Honestly, that's what I need to do with my streams. Legit. What's up, GTJ? I did an Infinity. Tekken, man. Tekken 8, bro. Tekken 8. What's the bracket saying? Let's see. So it's top 96 today, guys. These are the matches we're getting. These are all going to be streamed. Kanda versus Schizophrenic. Focus is new. This Focus guy, bro, his Victor's crazy, you know, guys. His Victor is insane. I played him when I was in Japan. Came trench with Bampo. Bampo's a Korean Horang. He trains with me and those guys. He's very good as well. Kudos is the Cloud. Of course, we're going to watch that. I guess that the matches won't be streamed. Wow. Ikari, man. I can't wait to see Ikari. Kokoma. Sin. Akil. Hopper. I wonder how long it'll take today, you know? Tetsu versus Jacob, and the winner plays Crescent. Bro, look at this, bro. Look at this path. Bro, Gossamir versus Asim, yeah? And the winner plays Ni, and then the winner plays Crescent or Tetsu. But this pool's mad, you know? Harun did this pool, Zaza, Saint, Erumi. Bro, this pool's crazy, bro. What the hell? So good, Fergus. Happy, basically. You know, Hap. Hey, this pool's crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Brui, whoever that is. Lohai, bro. Naya, Ulsan, Shaman. Bro, I was speaking to Shaman yesterday, you know. He seems confident. Go Saint. Has boys. Chew. Wait, who did Chewy lose to, bro? Oh, he lost to Shaman. I don't know who's gonna win this tournament, man. I feel like you can't call this tournament, you know. Why is there a top? I don't understand top 12, you know. So wait, all these matches they're gonna play, right? And then it's these, like they're gonna play all these matches today, and then that's it. Then tomorrow's top 8. Ah, that's so dumb. I think top 12 is so dumb. They're into top 24. What is it, top 8 here? Oh, break into top 24. I was at the venue yesterday, not today. But these matches are gonna be good. There's so many new names in the UK I don't recognize, you know. It's good to see that there's so many people playing. Like so many new players. There's a lot of new faces yesterday as well, you know. It's sick to see.
Hey, hot
It means
Chief.
the
He's asking
scene
the
growing,
crowd.
basically.
Hey, hot Chief.
It's good to see, bro. Why would I speed bulls? Who's Hopper got? I don't know. What's up, Ofla? Just picked up Feng Wei. Learn to play timing. Nah, man. Is it even fun competing? It is to an extent, but it's like, nah, man. I don't need that, basically. I'm good, man. How are you? I don't know who these guys are. I don't know like most of the losers besides like Quenji, Hopper, yeah, and Visitor. Next I do, yeah, you said that, but I'll be back next patch. Apparently it's gonna be really good. Next patch, bro. Imagine. Yeah, next touch, Brian. What's up, Raheem? What is this stuff? Garage a Birmingham. Yeah. You know when I play, yeah? You know when I used to compete, guys? I don't like represent anything. I represent myself, and I want to be the best in the world. That's always the mindset I had when I was competing. You know what's funny, yeah? I was actually speaking to players yesterday, and it tells me a lot about someone. You know when I was asking them, yeah? Like, what's your goals when you want to compete? Some of them said, for fun. And there's other people that said, like, I want to be the best. So I asked them, you want to be the best, right? How hungry are you? Like, how many hours do you play? Like, what do you do with your time? You know? And some of them were like, I play this many hours, but I don't watch players. I don't do this. I don't do that. And I'm like, I was thinking in my head, like, but you got to be hungry, man. You have to be hungry if you want to compete and get good at this game. If you want to be the best, bro. It's not about, oh, I want to be the best in Europe. I want to be the best here in the UK. Fuck all that shit, man. That shit's all played out, man. You want to be the best in the world if you're fucking competing, bro. If you're serious about competing. If you really want to be the best, bro. You gotta put the time and effort in. Yo, what's up, Lewis? It's always interesting, you know, like hearing people's thoughts about like competing, I think. Because, you know, I'll give you an example. Like, Cloud was saying to me, I'm so hungry, I'm so locked in. And I said, okay, then, like, show us in it. Like, show us in the tournament how hungry you are. Don't just pick up food and eat it. But I mean, like, go compete, do your best, travel. Like, what's stopping you? I legit asked him, what's stopping you? And he said, nothing. And I said, why don't you do it then? See, this is where you're wrong, Hungry Walk. Who the fuck cares about money when you're competing? This is where you're automatically, you're not competitive if you think about money. In a game like Tekken, you don't play for fucking money, bro. You play for glory. If you enter fighting games for money, you're the biggest dumbass ever. EWC is halved, but you play fighting games for glory, bro. You don't play for money. There's no glory in Tekken. Which game do you play? How are you saying there's no glory in Tekken when Tekken 7 was like the game? MK, what like MK play or something? Irrelevant. I don't compete, Siki. I don't know how many times I need to say it. Just because it's in my hometown doesn't mean I'm fucking competing. What do you mean, Speedballs? Bro, imagine saying there's no glory in fighting games, man. That is fucking crazy, bro. And if you play fighting games for money, bro, I don't know what to say to you, bro. That is jokes. I don't agree with anything you're saying, Hungry. How Tekken makes you this got exactly? Nah. I'm not, it's just people trolling, Siki. I'm never coming back. I know I don't have to, but you're wrong. Delusional folk. You're not explaining why. You're just saying it's for delusional folk. You make no sense. How is there no glory in a competitive sport? So you're telling me when someone wins, they feel nothing? Where are you from? You have to be from America, right? Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. EU, what a fucking shame. And Iceland has to come through, man. Some people lack brain cells and their IQ's a bit, you know. Tekken 8 is not Tekken. Yeah. Tekken 8 is not Tekken, even though the top players are consistently performing well. You guys are so cute, man. You know, new school. I feel like new school players have the dumbest takes. I swear. This is the problem with people. They just say shit, but they don't explain it, or they just jump to conclusions, or they jump to things without saying anything. They don't explain themselves. It's like when people say, "Oh, this character's broken. Why is the character broken?" I don't know. Just change the topic, basically. I'm gonna play Virtua Fighter 6. If you think Tekken 8's not Tekken, I'm sorry, but you don't understand Tekken. If Tekken 8 wasn't Tekken, then why are all the top players still performing well consistently? Tell me. The game might be different, but it still relies on the core fundamentals, which is like timing, which is the most important thing. This guy's talking about Fang, bro. Wallah, green rank. Wallah, wallah. 100%. Opinion disregarded. This character's problem is I don't want to put it. Colon 3. Fume. People are talking as if this is like, I don't know, season 1 or season 2 of Tekken 8, man. The game still has its flaws, but it's still Tekken. Who are the best fans in Europe?
Listen, they're all shit.
I don't know many Fang players in Europe. All I know is Chewit and Eddie. Yaska as well, yeah. Fucking sleeping pill. Tekken 8 with 6-frame Rage Out, Power Crush, Unbreakable, and Heat at just Tekken with Poker Time. You are delusional. Bro. Bro, you can't talk to some people. Wallah, bro. It's so hard to talk to. Like, I'm reading that message and I'm losing brain cells. I didn't even think that was possible. Poker Time. No, but I like it with, bro, I genuinely like having conversations with people when they're explaining things. Like, where's the other guy gone talking about, you're delusional? He just disappeared when I asked him why, explain why. Hungry, whatever his name is. Like, why don't people explain what they're trying to say? Oh, there we go. What I'm saying is that people who are willing to spend the majority of their waking hours in front of a screen, being the best, ultimately no reward. There is reward though, there's glory, there's bragging rights. It's not always about the money. In your opinion, that is. Are deluding themselves with this goalpost both the probability of success and outcome even if they succeed. There's one outside just a dozen players that can support themselves. There's one outside and just a dozen players that can support themselves. So you're automatically looking at players that you can't beat. You're putting yourself in that mindset where you're saying there's outside, there's knee, and you can't beat them. I think that's you, Hungry. I'll be honest with you. That's a bad mindset. Yeah, why try anything? Why try anything in life if there's someone better than me, there's someone more handsome than me, there's someone stronger than me, there's someone richer than me? I'm not bothering with that. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up, Kazi? I'm not going. I don't compete anymore. I'm done. Bro, I feel like you have to talk to these people. Where's that dumbass from YouTube chat? Wait. What's that dumbass name?
Welcome back to day 2 of Versus Fighting 14 Tekken Master Event action here.
Blackstream, I'll
I'm
remember his
joined
name.
by Pun Life. How's it going? You had a good sleep, everything, ready for today?
Of course. Got some good lunch after the long shift yesterday, and then
What's up, Ibex?
Tell the stream.
Thai. We went to a Thai place, had some lovely masaman curry, and that's all I needed. That brought me back to life immediately. Then a bit of a nightcap before bed, and took some notes, and then we're here after a good night of sleep.
Yeah, man. I mean, it was such an amazing. Do you have any standout moments of yesterday?
Pull up,
Put
like,
you
you
on the
just woke
spot.
up.
Oh, honestly, I obviously I think the class.
It's actually very good,
is
Senpai.
anytime Schizo's on stream and just doing.
I actually prefer this over my Secret Lab shit. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the lumbar support is so good. Actually, so good.
Or looked like it would. But
Good
also
morning.
So many times where
When I put in 2 hours.
Players on stream, or other local players from across
Right,
the
Venus.
UK are doing damage, and of course.
But it was
Shaz
hot in that
I think
venue
was
yesterday,
also just
Yes.
on a technical standpoint, was such a cool set to watch.
That definitely was a cool set to watch. Anyway, we was talking about Master level action here, so let's go through the Master event slide. So started off with Evo Japan there.
Guys, I think I'm going to Thailand, by the way.
That combo Codebreaker. Farzine being the winner. You had the Super
I think I'm in
Tournament manager
Thailand.
taking that. The mix-up, Farzine, Evo, 8-time champion now, Arsenal Nash, and obviously we're here.
It's still top 8.
Versus
Valve
Fighting.
6 so much fun there, bro. I haven't played in 2 days, but yo, bro.
Plus event, so automatic qualification for the winner there. Then we go to Paradise Games battle
What's
with
up,
Punishment and Tiger.
I'm gonna hit transfer hell.
Round out the master events.
Yeah, it's interesting as well. Like Carry actually.
Good morning.
being
I'm
down
actually
here
thinking about
versus
going.
fighting as well,
I want to
it's
chill
gonna be
there.
interesting to see
And I think it'd be
because
good for
he's already
content
qualified,
again.
So he's just kind
Because
of
I got a lot of
points.
content
If he
last
can
year
get
there.
that top 4, and that's a bit of an upgrade as well in terms of going straight to the final day.
And I'm guessing a
But
lot of
of
players
course,
will go
we
there,
have
so it'd be
challenger
good.
events to
You know?
also talk about. We had Brussels Challenge earlier on in the year. Tetsu winning that one. Tetsu is also here. Limishima winning 3F. And we
Bro,
had
J-Waff
Chain
was
Shift,
telling me about it,
Nexus,
man. I feel like, you know,
won only the
negativity,
best just last week as well
when
for
you have a
the best.
competitive
Kane,
mindset
Trent
or you're
winning
trying
that
to
one, so
compete
a
is one of
bit
the
a hot
biggest
streak for
put-offs,
him.
man.
You
You
can't
can't surround yourself
of
negative
course,
with energy,
Stars
man.
Cup also happened fairly
A
recently.
prime example here is like Arslan and Nee in
Such
season
a
1.
good
They were
event,
so
man.
negative
Molo
about the
having
game.
such a run, and also
Then
having
season
pretty good run,
2,
only the best
they
week
stopped
before that, so
complaining,
he's
they
been
started
all over the place
grafting,
doing all kinds of,
adapting,
shenanigans.
boom, they started
And
getting
of course,
results.
still coming up. We
Prime
have
example.
Boring, we have Takedown, we have
The
Ohio
more you
Nationals
complain,
and Big Bang Fist
it's not gonna
versus
help
Black
you,
Knight
man.
Splash and Headstomper. Headstomper kind of usually
It is
happening
Raheem,
earlier
yeah.
on in the year, but in previous years, but now kind of closing out the
What
challenges
else,
this year.
Samir?
So be interesting to see if any EU players maybe go to Headstomper to try to get as many points right at the end of the tour.
It may even be just a global thing where people need like challenger points. So that
I
could
don't
be,
know, you
you
know,
is
that-
everything
that's
in
a
the
good
last
question,
conference together. But let's talk
Mark.
about
Holy
points.
shit, I just
Let's take a look
noticed.
at the global lead.
Bro, they're
here.
slacking, man.
Arsenal actually leapfrogging into the lead after that huge.
Bro,
Evo
Ranchu
win.
is
You have
Ranchu's 10
Very
points
good
behind
actually. I think
Arslan,
Kemp's
bro.
actually
What
really
the
good.
hell?
Then Farzine, won 2 master events,
Nee
He's on fire
7-10,
this
bro.
season. He had more goals.
Nee's trying to get points
Manja,
here for sure.
Mo Il,
Olsen's trying to
Atif,
get points.
Nobi, and John
Lohai
Ding.
is
In 10th
885.
place, you have Akari,
Lohai
Kat
and Nee didn't go to
Tetsu,
Codebreaker.
Lohai, Keisuke,
Welcome salam.
All
I don't know why they
Samuels
didn't
here
update it.
this
It's a bit
weekend,
strange.
Tanvir, Nee also
Oceana.
here this weekend, AK,
Yagami.
Ow, and then to round it off,
CBM, bro. CBM is 60, bro. Crazy. Look at
It's
Tetsu, the
worth
carry
remembering as well this
break.
season. It's not top 20 that qualify. It is top 16, and then
Arthur,
any,
John
any
Ding,
spots that
Nobi,
may have been
Manja.
went already unclaimed from the Evos, from the Master Classes,
2
or EWC, then go
Koreans
back
and 2
into the
Pakistanis
pot,
top
of additional points for the global leaderboard. So it's it's going to be even a
Bro,
tight
Clyde,
race in the
focus, man.
global
What are you
leaderboard
typing in
this
my
year.
chat for, you weirdo?
But if Ikari and Arsenal Nash
glad
manage
you
to
like
place quite
this,
well,
yeah.
then those spots go immediately back into the global leaderboard. So
Yeah,
it's
Ramsey's been
gonna be very
grafting.
interesting
Yo,
to
what's
see
the overdrive?
how
Welcome
much we
salam.
compete, how many points we have betting
I
on the
did,
board, how
Nipa.
that
I met
impacts the
him, I
rest of
spoke
the
with
global leaderboard competitors.
Yeah, and talking about the global
He's a
leaderboard,
cool guy, man.
We also have the regional leaderboard running alongside there. So, Tomoru
I keep
from
forgetting about
America
regional
1,
leaderboard. Who's
Energy Marder, America 2, Feng G, Ao Richie from European region.
Did you say hello, Evil Nun?
Was
Bro,
it second
I
or-
was
he
so
came
tired.
top
I
in
didn't
the-
sleep much
the
yesterday, Evil.
JoJo,
I didn't
but
sleep much
can't
today, you
remember
know.
that placing, so
Yeah.
that may
I
actually
feel like
need to
yesterday
be
I
updated.
was
You got-
so like,
You got Zaku from Europe 2. You got
Man, we had
Zlatan
fun yesterday,
Ash,
man.
You got Joe. You got Sherman.
I slept like
you got
2 hours
Jardine,
yesterday.
You got Believe.
I didn't look like I slept
Bobby,
2 hours though, right?
Redman, and Owl to round that out for Japan. So it'll be
Yo,
interesting
what's
to see
up,
how
Serial
these
Talk?
kind of change. They're also getting.
It's
That's
nice to
it,
see a
Dolphin.
variety of
You know,
players,
basically
right?
wide
Obviously,
angle.
you can recognize Zaku's been around for a while as well from Poland, been playing for ages. Obviously, Richie again, household name, but it's gonna be interesting to see if Richie can manage to hold on, because especially in Europe 1, it's a region where it's really difficult to hold on for anyone that's not in France. Because
Amazing black sheep.
the French players in the French community have so many dojos running of such a pretty large size. They're getting 96, they're getting 64s. So they're
How's Stay,
pretty
guys?
much have to go to France and make sure you gatekeep as many points as possible. But also, like,
Always
average
in the spots.
Oceania.
Headstomp back,
Always a
probably
very tough
not.
region
Canada
for
is
a lot of people to
schizophrenic.
travel around, 'cause it's such a big region. So we're gonna see.
Tawny,
it'll
can
be
we get
interesting to see if,
predictions?
Bobby can hold on to that, or if another player.
Yoshimitsu versus Link, bro. This guy's
Time
really
will
good, you
tell,
know.
time
He's
will
a
tell.
German Link
We're
player.
probably-
He's
I said
really
this
good,
about this,
guys.
I think we're about
Not
halfway
joking.
through the season. But anyway, talking about halfway through the season.
Does that
we've
make
got
me
day
tired,
two,
bro?
top 96
It made me
action
more
of
tired,
versus
sorry.
fighting. We're going to
Tired.
get into
Always
our first
tired.
match. Our first player is actually kind of interesting because it's Kanda. Now, I was looking at his path in, and he actually did have Arsenal in his path. So I was thinking to myself, is that a blessing or a curse? Is that a blessing because he didn't have to play him, or is it a
What's up,
curse
Vodden
because
Newell?
you may have wanted to play him to
Yeah, he
kind
plays
of
Kuni as well. I think he plays a lot of waifus.
stage, but excited to see this match. What can you tell me about these players?
So, Kanda,
Yo,
the
what's
player
up,
we don't
Wambo?
see offline super frequently. We do see him every year at
Salam.
Hessen Crash, actually getting third at Hessen Crash for the last few years.
Nice,
losing to
Raheem.
only the
Nice
likes
one.
of Kazoku Laras or
Good
Tetsu
joke,
or
Raheem. He
JoKa.
had us all laughing,
Often
bro.
double jeopardy
Idiot.
to one of these players. But very, very strong. Plays
Nice
Shiryu,
negotiation.
has the Kuni in the pocket as well. Plays a bunch of other characters.
Battle of
a
Tekken.
regular of the kind of the Mezzo dojo.
Basically, Battle of Delusional Tekken incoming.
With the Spark,
Yoshi
the
versus Link.
Blazers,
Fake
etc.
Tekken.
So very, very strong and skid. So we've seen him on stream yesterday. This guy's a madman. man from Bristol rolls up, starts playing for clips, and then, well, you get the clips.
Does not play cursed for your life.
Clipped
Or
or get clipped. One of the two. One is very interesting, this matchup. I was thinking about this. It's Ling versus Yoshi, and I think it's kind of like crux of how I would
it's
approach
good to
the
see
match,
Kanda
actually
traveling though,
kinda,
you know.
yeah,
I
be
think
a
the way
bit
this,
patient,
I
but
think
it's
he's
like,
probably the
let
best
me
Ling
see how
in
these two are
Europe.
gonna play, because both I thought
If you don't
have to be
include
patient,
Changman.
but MC going
The
straight
Changman
in
doesn't
against
get
the
play.
wall.
It's cool. Look, all these characters have
Nice
different
stuff.
kinds of evasion almost. Outside of Yoshi, Hopney is probably the second
We
best
need more
evasion,
like bullshit
one point.
characters.
Everything else, spin
Like
is going
people
to be
traveling
the
that play
more
bullshit
lateral
characters like
one.
Ling and stuff. I
Right,
feel
AP
like
could be
we have too many
a
like
very useful
Yoshis and shit, bro, man.
Definitely see nice. Gets the counter hit.
He's
He's
dead,
gonna get
yeah.
a full combo. Should go for heat just to make the combo nice and simple. Take the first round. Doesn't even. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just at the end,
Nice.
to make sure.
Yeah, if I had to pick someone, I think
We have
of
too much
these
Yoshi,
two,
bro.
Panda is the more fundamentally sound player, so it'll be interesting to see how Schizo manages to overcome that, because he's the madman.
I mean, Yoshi is bullshit. He's
bring out
just
some
cringe,
wildness
and
here
there's
to
no
do
point
it.
talking about him.
Talking about one is sometimes,
But
Shall we say it's
I didn't
kinda
mention him because
wild,
there's too many Yoshis
flash.
anyways, There's like 17,000 Yoshis in EU alone, bro.
Yeah.
Wow, that's there, bro.
For hit landing as well. He's a chunk
Big
of
damage. Look at this spike, bro. I hate this spike so much. Oh.
He gets a free hit as well. I love the spin out and I love the play shift. Goes for the free one. Okay, mixing him up. Goes for the
Nice
suicide.
step, bro.
Oh my gosh, Risa. I think that's
Yo,
the
that was a
jump.
sick step.
Like,
What the hell?
Yes, that's the second.
Second time.
You got step it?
Yeah, I know. Is it going to be a third time?
Bro, I didn't even know that.
As well, Dragonfly, this is the thing. Kanda's so good at reacting to this already. Reacting to the suicide attempt, reacting to the
I just
Dragonfly
backed that
fall
shit, bro.
Yes. Okay, stinky breath. And he's going to get the... No, didn't get the pickup.
Yeah, very lucky trade.
Yeah. Very, very fortunate for Kanda. Just playing that slow keep out game forward. 1+2. Just hot me. Okay, using that spacing.
Caught the sidestep as well. Kanda moving into the to right.
Slamming down what
Yo,
else. Go for a lot of forward 1+2. Okay, went for the bad breath on wake
Wow,
up.
he
Counter
pressed
hit.
there.
Needs to
This
respect
might be
those
dead,
frames.
guys. This
Schizo
might
tried
just
to
be
flash
dead.
as well. He was
If he
minus
reaches the
9.
wall,
Not the worst
Oh,
idea, to be fair.
He's off
Despite how it sounds. But nice realign from Kanda. Going for something. Going for a low. Does not get punished for it.
Oh, punished, yeah.
wow, he
almost
evaded the
worked out.
first low, bro. Sidestep
did.
AOP down is.
They're just backing off and needs to make something happen. 10 seconds. They're going to start hearing the beat, but no, just like that.
I love the
Why
tension
would I
that
be
most
there?
people in that situation, you have a health lead.
When I'm not
you start
competing?
running into Schizo to try to finish the game. You don't have to do that. Kanda playing is super safe, going for things that don't put him in too much danger, and just being so calm and so collected against Schizo. Just unfazed. He's, vibing a little bit, listen to the music, smile on his face.
I like that. Like you said, he didn't bite the bait. Because when Yoshimitsu started backing off and started,
Yeah, this Kanda guy is good,
charging up
guys.
breath, it's like, I need to press something. But like you said, he realized he had the life
What's up,
lead.
Curtis?
Importantly, he had the time on his side. So it was only like 10 seconds left. So played very, very patient at the end of that. I like that. Great decision.
I'm surprised he's not using more flash.
Very, very important. Are we going to see a 10 hit? We saw this yesterday.
Bro,
with
how
Kane.
do you block this, man? Wow, you get a combo from this. Oh, yeah. Yoshi broken, basically.
Start doing it.
Been around for a while. I think Kane's been doing it for a while as well.
I like that. Go using the jab.
Just duck. Okay, I'm gonna learn every single 10 hit.
Very, very brave flow.
What's up, Scully?
You get to one.
It's
This
good
is
seeing you
amazing
today,
about
man.
this. He's gonna waste his heat.
You know,
He's gonna
few.
lose his heat after this, yeah.
Bro, I hate 10 hits so much.
Nice.
What's up,
Try for the
Alicia? Hope
parry.
you good.
Ooh, this plan is not working out for Schizo.
Yeah, probably was a little bit airborne. And Lovey gets a counter hit. We're doing go slow. Nice block.
Oh!
Gets the pick up as well.
That picks up?
Nice, very good awareness. It must have lapped that.
Bro, how do you know
That's
that?
how it works.
Going under. I mean, that's the power of AOP
I'm
right
good, Scully,
there.
man.
You gotta love it or you gotta hate it, depending on what side you're on.
Yeah, and Kanda right now putting on a
the
score
hell?
for Schizo. Schizo's gonna have to be a bit more
Yeah,
careful.
kinda, bro. I did not know that launches. Privilege, basically.
Landing in the counter hit.
It's the old classic, delay those strings, make them press into it. What's a hypnotist? And I love he did so he went for the low again, but this time he changed the timing, charge it up a little bit more. Gonna get the full launch, gonna get the grounded hit as well. And just a hot knee, the stop sign. Where you going, sir?
Yeah, landing as a counter hit. So Kanda was definitely trying to push for more.
There we go. What's shenanigans you got next? Okay, back
Oh, I think you gotta go left versus that. No, not right.
Kanda has to pry again.
Okay, just stepping on them, walk it out, walk it out.
Let's break.
Okay, just sliding on out of there. Okay, no, this is the shenanigans. Don't get yourself killed.
Nice.
Actually, decent idea. Never mind.
Oh,
Spoke
okay.
too soon.
What are we doing? Okay, that's an answer. Please do not lose this round. It can't, please.
Oh.
How do you lose after that?
Okay.
You know what? That's
you know-
so
How do you lose
deserved.
after that, bro?
The thing is, I think the other thing you can try to do is sidewalk around or sidewalk
What's
to
the
the
rough
side
phase I
and
have,
jump
bro?
from
Hope you're
that
good.
side, because I think the hitbox from back turn is actually a little
Bro, how do you lose after that?
from the front side.
I mean, what you could also schizophrenic can try to do is try and actually win the round.
Yeah, true.
There's that as well. I think, yeah, I get it. You like to party, but sometimes you have to grow up, man. Get them dubs. Come on. There we go. He is now engaged.
Nice big counter hit, charging it up.
There we go.
Big
Heavy
damage.
tailspin. Strong aerial tailspin again.
Straight for the Oki as well. Like that from Kanda. He's constantly going for Oki setups.
Yes. Backing up, back against the wall. Yep, spends the heat. Okay, nice. Just twin pistons, just throwing it out. I like it. Needs to make something happen. He's gonna run out. He's gonna use it now.
Nice. Actually getting countered. Gets suppressed immediately afterwards.
Goes in the mid option. Sidestep AOP evading. And gets hit with the plus frames. Challenging there when he shouldn't. Kanda taking that 2 rounds.
Straight 6-0.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the 6 and schizophrenic 69.
Connie's aura against the Ling.
I mean, it's one of those things. Like,
Bro said Connie's aura against the Ling. That's jokes, you know.
I get it. Like you actually.
You're not wrong though, I think.
Paying for clips and is this new young era where it's just like you need the clips.
You need the
Is the clips more
substance
important
of
than the dub? You tell me.
life.
He's a content creator, he's trying to get
To
to
So what
play
you're saying is the
optimal
clips
Yoshi.
are more important than the dub.
for him. I mean, listen, different people play for different things, right? Like it's for some people it's personal. I play for the glory for annoying my opponent, right? Sometimes I will lose, but as long as I
Man,
can
Ling is
just
so
ruin
jarring to
someone's
fight,
day,
especially if
I
you don't know
will
what's
happily
going on.
I got another question for you about clips, right? Because I'm an old man, right?
Yes.
So is it like PR where any clip is a good clip? Because that was a bad clip, but is it still gonna be a good clip? Because it's just,
I don't know.
We're getting philosophical now. Is a clip a good clip or a bad clip?
It's a tough one. Right? It's a bit like when you have like someone's beefing and like the kind of like you have like a rap battle, right? Where maybe the rap battle brings
Glory.
you more eyes.
Oh, it's so loud I woke up. Bro,
you
what?
actually end up losing
What's
out in
up,
the long run. So
puppy?
it's tough.
Bro,
right?
EMP.
It's both things are tough.
It's
to
EMP time,
analyze.
bro.
Tomatoes, wherever you're from, innit? But talking about tomatoes, the next match,
The GOAT.
my goodness. This
Kudans.
is going to be a
Versus the
goodie.
most carried
A
player in
banger
Europe.
of a match. We've got Kudangs, no introduction needed, a legend.
Kuda's good, man.
The name, a legend in the mission. I've been playing for so many years since Tag 1.
EMP versus
It's
nice,
amazing
bro.
to see that he's maintained the level, maintaining the mission. I mean,
Tactical dude. Guys, if my stream dies, it's because of Kudan's Warriors Instinct.
20 years is amazing, but Cloud up and coming. You say he won. You talk about the weeklies he won.
Yeah, so obviously he's part of Black Country Foundry. You can see it on the shirt as well. Been playing very a lot. The likes of Ayo Richie, Cohen.
Let's see if President Smooth.
Oh,
A couple noodles. Like Birmingham scene is really.
Bro,
really
where's
strong as
Seth,
well.
bro?
Cloud often losing to Richie for pretty much most of the year, and then recently getting that big dub over Richie. So I'm sure that's gonna be a confidence boost, and I'm curious to see.
Kudan, bro, he's got so much aura in
he's been
person,
practicing
guys.
with
You
JoKa
guys
as
do
well
not
ahead of the
understand, bro.
But he actually played like a set online. I was watching bits of it, and it's all great doing that. But I also hope, as well as playing the set against JoKa, he actually went and done some research on how Kudan's plays. Obviously, no two players kind of play the same, so kind of see what kind of tendencies does he have.
It's Kudan though, boy. Kudan is a different level,
He's gonna
boy.
get the down jab for a punish.
Nice.
Straight into
What's up,
giant
Hio?
swing. This is going to hit the wall. It's going to be huge damage. Ugh. Big damage.
I do, Dolphin. Oh, he's dead, basically. He's dead. Basically, 2 giant swings dead.
It doesn't matter how good your throw breaking is. When you're in the moment and you're trying to react, you're going to get it wrong. 100%. I don't care who you are. You will get it wrong. I mean, what happened there?
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate for Cloud.
He smash?
1-1-2 needs to be very careful. Breakable wall behind him.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was a big call out there.
And he had to make that decision as well, because if he didn't, that guard breaks 1-1-2 is going to spot, you're going to get the explosion. There's just going to be full combo from that, and it's just death. So
I don't know much about Yoshi
Really
versus
that,
Ling,
the
The
ISW
matchup, I'm
1
not
plus 2,
gonna
so
lie.
really mixing up the 1 and the 1+2 throws.
That's minus 13. By the way,
So I
guys,
said
if you didn't know,
1-1-2.
the power crush.
That's one thing that Q does. I have to play around that stance and just see what you're going to do. You're going to jab him. When you start to jab, go for the 2 option.
Nice, bro. Big damage, bro. He's basically. Guys, why does King do so much damage, man? I think Cloud is looking comfortable, Oh my god, he's pretty
Huge
there.
damage down for 1 for Oki. Okay, just keep it. Steps on him. This is a bad situation. I like it. Doesn't run plus frames.
Nice,
Okay,
bro.
nice break from the giant swing.
if he can finish it before he pops as well, this is denying the stack of the Gudans.
Yes, that is a very, very... Okay, now he's going to get the stack. Using that 1 jab. 1-1-2.
What's
Going to get the
that?
walls back. Going to get the backdash.
But time's running out.
Be
About
alive
10
to the wall.
seconds.
Nice. Damage. Get down forward 1-1. Keeping it tight. We're going to go...
Oh my god,
This time
bro.
goes to the throw.
Wait, that might
That
connect.
doesn't hit, right?
Oh, not quite. Both moves
Yeah, this
often
is
get
him,
like
did
a
that.
bit of a landing animation still where it lands, but unfortunately not on that one.
Bro, just ignore him, Goshi. Nice step and electric,
So,
man.
so crispy. We're going to go to the wall. Yes, we are. Going to get a high splat as well. So against the 1+2.
That's 3 stacks.
Yes, dangerous. 4-3 for the Oakland, then 4-3 again. Nice. Using the heat parry.
Cloud again back to the wall top position. Nice.
Cloud's got a ton of grey life.
Bro, chill with the throws now, man. Play the game, bro.
Gets the right combo. This should be the round.
Damn it,
Last
three.
chance.
Nice.
Good on
Big low. Trying to roll, and Cloud playing a lot of these rounds from back to the wall and kind of losing a lot on that. And the step into electric, step into 1-1-2 is being
Boy,
getting
it's
good on so
definitely
much damage right now.
Came in this space now. Nice. Let's talk about the step. One,
Yo,
one, two.
Frost, what's good?
Okay, cool.
I'm alright, man. How are you?
Down forward one. I like it. Gets the counter hit. Huge damage coming in.
Nice dark and massive punish for Cloud.
Yeah, I wonder what the combo's gonna be. Do you get the wall visible? Ah, yeah, it's a little bit too close.
Oh, you
1-2.
pressed there. Why
Trying
would
to
you press
challenge
up to
there,
while
but
setting
good
2,
position.
bro? When he's a warrior's
It's gonna
instinct.
be huge and
Healthy?
dangerous.
Guess.
Stealing the temper down jump as well. Nice patience.
Nice
Good
break.
Cloud's still a little bit behind.
Don't whiff. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Forward 1, 2, 2,
Ah.
1, guaranteed. And again, forward 2, 1,
So close.
guaranteed. Gets the counter hit.
Nicely done from Cloud, going the distance right now in the first game.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
nice
gets that counter hit.
counter.
Lovely conversion. Gonna get the side step 2 jab.
I love when he actually
Okay,
plays
Wolf's
losers.
gonna mix up. Oh, it's cheeky.
Oh, my God.
Headbutt.
He's so lucky he didn't go for electric, bro.
Down forward 1, 2.
Catching counter as well. Nice counter from Cloud.
Yeah, I love the way he's varying his break
Down
up
for don't know?
options.
Nothing.
Oh, he's gonna get a full
Why
one.
does he always do that? I don't get it.
Oh,
Why does he always, like,
Constant
not
good
finish it?
tough position to be in.
And that's gonna be the round. It goes mid this time.
Yeah.
That was very back and forth.
Yeah, very, very back and forth. I mean, Cloud is honestly
Thanks
one
for
of
the follow.
probably one of the strongest king players we have in Europe, and very good on the execution side. I mean, you mentioned the execution earlier. I think
Oh, it's not that many people there today,
usually
it looks like.
the kind of king players in the UK or EU even are not super focused on the execution, not like
Why
the,
is he
you know, the
debuffed
likes of the American ones, but Cloud's definitely trying to.
But
fight
King's
out.
Keepers, it's good, bro. The
Talking about,
range.
rules. I mean, talking about in going back to our last match, I feel like one of the things that kind of
It's
held
really
Cloud
true.
back a bit was that he was getting caught against the wall. Now, this stage obviously does have walls, but you're not really going to see it. So this could actually work in Cloud's favor.
Yeah, already getting that stepping down.
Nothing about King's ass. Word. Tell them.
Stuff as
Tell them,
well,
Raylo.
ISW. I love
Oh
it.
my
Big
God.
counter hit.
That
Now, this
counter
time he
launches.
gets the combo right. Yeah, gonna go up to go for
But
the
I didn't
kill
even know
as well.
that
this
counter
should definitely
launches, you
kill.
know.
Keep the combo nice and simple. Nice. 7 golden let as well. Where you want to start the second game, definitely.
You want to
Cloud.
expect that? You actually learn new shit every day about this game, you know. It's so crazy.
Not overcommitting on it as well.
Dashing in his face,
Oh
gonna get a
my
guaranteed
God,
hit.
bro.
Yes, realizing that Cloud did duck, so the 2 is
Yeah,
guaranteed.
I need to do this combo more,
Getting
you
that
know.
first stack as well. Cloud. It's nice that Cloud managed to deny the first stack in the first round, but not quite getting the follow up.
I think that's got 2 quick recovery, but gets a counter hit anyway. Big damage.
Word
Really
plus
crushing.
word,
I love it.
bro.
Forward 4, catching him stepping.
Be careful, Kunans. That was out of heat. Oh, the 1-1 into another 1-1. Cloud not pulling the trigger.
Yeah, nice, classic. What are we gonna do? No, ups to not run up. Lovely, catches him.
Is this dead?
back in.
Wait, nah.
What do we
Find
do?
a
He's
mix
gonna
if he
opt to
does
go
the
for Rage Art
rage
here,
up.
maybe?
Yeah, find a mix.
Yeah, he is. Now, I don't think this is gonna kill.
Bro,
It's
why
definitely
is this
taking away all the
uppercut
grey
minus
light,
10?
But
And also heals up a little bit.
it's a weird situation to be in because they're still both in kill territory. So he needs to be very careful how he approaches.
One poke. Okay, Hunting Hog. Flash another one.
Oh, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be very patient. More flash frames.
Nice
Lovely challenge. Very, very brave
It's
challenge
so
there.
important to challenge, you know.
But it works out.
I feel
Cloud
like
pulling
it's
ahead 2
reaction.
rounds. Nice, really good answer to Kunans right now, but can he keep it up?
I like he's being patient on the stance, not giving Kudan too much information for that. Nice block on the full forward neutral 2. Gonna get punished. Yep, 2-1.
Oh, again, the step electric. And we noticed Kunan's not really breaking the throws. Instead, he's trying to evade him, trying to crouch under him. And it did cost him a few times already.
Yeah, that's gonna be huge damage. Goes for the
Looks
mix
so
up.
okay. Look at that.
Okay.
Great health.
Still has heat to play with well. Needs to be careful, but gets the forward neutral.
I don't know what he's grabbing.
Down hit.
Maybe he's...
Dash up, giant swing. I'm telling you, it's hard to break, man. It's hard to break. We've seen the John do it so well. Oh, uses the
Whoa,
armor,
that was
second hit,
sick.
Catching him. Okay, Hunting Hawk.
What-
What are you
what's
gonna do?
Stanley's
Love it.
Hunting
Uses
Hawk?
the armor. Dashes after. Down forward 2.
Oh,
Nice
what a
movement.
step.
Still alive, but needs something here.
Oh,
Trying to go for
good
it. Nice
option.
armor from Kunans.
He knew he was
using
going to
that
challenge.
health
That
as
is
a
such a good
resource.
option.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things definitely Kudan's doing so well in this
Nice,
match. A little,
nice
you know,
punish.
micro side step right. You see it right there. Micro side step right and getting the 1-1-2 punishes. He's able to use it. Had the
He
range.
has
I thought
warrior
he was
instinct
able
as
to
well,
punish
you know.
that.
Not trying to step this time. He got caught before. Oh,
Nice break.
Two from
Down
nice
forward
break
1-1.
from Kudan. Aware.
No,
1-1-2,
you
gonna
gotta
get the
stay
punish.
solid against warrior
Huge
instinct,
punish
man.
there. Got a lot of damage.
and again, Cloud trying to play around that heat.
Nice.
Resisting, trying to stop Kunans being able to execute heat smash.
Gonna
That's
get the
punish.
punish. Okay, nice. Fast range.
Don't go for throw. Do not go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
punish.
Tracking his
He's in
movement
heat.
with that kick
Heat
as
smash.
well.
Oh, he went for the cheeky
Why?
backside to Earth. try and end it there. That is
Bro,
plus
it's
now with the Warrior
actually
Instinct.
101, man.
Nice
Nice.
movement and a heat smash landing as a punish, and Cloud getting a game on the board. Man, what a set so
Gave him
far.
a taste of his own medicine there at the end. You know, the micro side step right there, making it with, going hit straight for the heat smash.
Losing one
I
instinct,
love
buff
how he's
Heihachi
playing around, you know,
immediately.
Kudan's running out, looking for that shove. It worked out once, tried to go for it again, not quite working out that time. But he's constantly either trying to.
Bro, everyone knows, like,
to make sure that Kudan's is with
Heihachi,
he tries to use for that heat. So just
4-3, 1+2. Like, everyone knows the Heihachi 101 when he's in Warrior Instinct.
He's very aware of the heat, the bars and heat, like, you know.
But even
management.
Knee with Warrior Instinct loses Knee, bro.
About,
One of the fundamentally strongest players this is
I
gonna
love
hit.
that option.
Loses
Using
Warrior
the
Instinct,
giant
just to let you
swing
guys know.
like a counter hit tool.
Yep.
That's huge damage. That's pure damage.
Also eliminates, you know, if he presses a counter hit, if he
That he
presses
grounded,
guaranteed,
'cause he
so
texted.
He did crowd crush last time.
He needs to
so
chill with the
it could've
throws
been
now,
nice
you
read,
know.
But I think in general, people should use throws as
Nice.
a way to, you know, as a counter hit button.
Down for 2.
Yeah, especially considering how fast we are.
Healthy?
Very good.
There we go.
I guess strong.
Go for that kick.
Don't throw, don't throw, don't throw.
-5. Okay,
Good break.
yeah, that was crucial. 2-1. 8+ frames, I think that is. For the duck though. Is he gonna
Oh, why does he keep doing this, bro, man?
This should be the round.
He's losing because of that, bro.
Yeah,
Legit.
He was gonna peel off and maybe survive, but
Yeah,
It was
I
enough.
think if he didn't cancel the burst,
Like,
he
why?
actually caught cooldowns on the way in. So a little bit unfortunate, but
they're gonna get the punish. Yeah.
such tight step block
yeah,
as well.
yeah, tried
Doesn't
to
get
set
hit this
the
time.
electric.
Nicely done, Cloud. Staying safe and again
Nice.
tracking the
Big
move
damage?
from
How much
Kudan.
damage?
Mixing up those throws, making it look like
A
one
lot.
throws, mixing up with the giant swing. That time was a 1+2.
That was beautiful wave over from Cloud to retrack. Nice break.
Oh, he went for the back turn 3. Okay, DDT broken.
Nice counting again, catching him on the win. Beautiful keep out.
And this should be the round. Keeps it nice simple. Just goes for the heat smash at the end. Even Stevens, 1 game, 1 round apiece.
Two stacks on cooldowns though. You know he gets free, and that's almost a guarantee of a round.
Yes. He goes to the mid kit this time. Being really patient. 2-1. I love that challenge. Gets a counter hit on that. Once again.
Again, looking for that movement, trying to catch the movement again.
Tried
big
to
gut punch.
deep
That
burst.
was great timing. You know, just kind of dancing around, kind of threatening with that movement, able to catch Kudan's timing.
You see what I mean? Like, you don't get
And I think he's trying to lock
King.
down from
There's
use
not
the
much
burst,
you can
but
do, I
Kudan
feel
is
like, man.
definitely
You have to
trying
always
go
think
for a
about, like, this.
Just
This
driving his
tracks
movement.
as well, bro, man.
They went for
It's
the
so
right knee,
jarring.
went for that big slide tackle. Gonna go for it. This time goes to the mid, mixing it up.
Oh,
I don't think
Oh,
he was expecting that one.
why?
He's gonna get the punish. Hey, guess time. What are you gonna do? I love it. Just does nothing this time. 1-1.
oh, that's dead. That's dead.
Gets
That's
it
dead.
again.
Nice.
Keeps it simple.
Yeah, I didn't want to say
Nice.
anything, but yeah, you know, we pressed after 1-1. 1-1 is, I believe, now -5. But you know, sometimes you have to take your opportunity to try and disrespect and get your frames back. But you know, King with downfall 2.
Nice
very,
time
very
for Warriors.
scary
You got
to
EMP
that. 30
time.
frames, counter hit,
100%.
launcher.
That was the
EMP.
Cloud, because Kudan's is definitely popping that Warriors instinct this round. He always makes sure to survive first and then consider the next round afterwards. Already there.
See there, I would have hop kicked. That is a low. The activation is low, so
That
he
was
was
counter.
over it. 2 jab. Nice play.
Dark ball.
I think he saw the punish and thought it was a counter hit. Unfortunate.
Just jabs right now. They're all playing so
Oh,
sick.
the
Counter
delay.
elected from stance.
Definitely gonna go into. Oh no, big drop there.
Bro,
Heat not active. I don't think we're gonna see Warriors Instinct this round. I do not think so.
He's in Warrior Instinct already, bro.
Nice. Gonna go for the heat smash. It's gonna floor.
Final round, guys. No Warrior Instinct anymore. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that, man.
That killed.
It does mean
Ooh.
Kudan's no more Warriors instincts. Final round. He's got to play it first.
Whoever lands the first combo wins.
Cloud, one last chance to bring it back. To not go into losers. Nice. Again, retracking with the wave dash.
Electric?
Yeah, like he's playing, Cloud's playing a little bit more on the front foot now. This final round, but sidestep. We've seen this so much before. The micro sidestep right, 1-1-2s.
And they're both moving with one another as well.
Nice patience.
Punish.
Beautiful punish.
No,
Gonna get
oh,
again.
you're lucky
Sidestep,
you didn't go.
1-1-2.
Oh, what a
Punish.
big damage,
What's your
big
combo
damage,
saying?
big damage, big damage, big
We're gonna
damage.
go for heat. I think we are. This could be dangerous. One heat smash could take it after this. What is it?
Heat smash?
Gonna be?
Kudan's in rage.
Heat smash?
Delayed wake up as well. Well, starting for to wake up.
Okay, heat smash. Runs up. I love it. Puts the brakes on.
Oi, 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 oi.
Kudan's popped.
Oh, no break!
Hit throw. Unbroken. You're gonna hop kick. Just
Well
come on, nice.
played.
Go for
That
the
was
ISW
sick,
there. Cloud.
That was so sick.
What a European way to finish
Bro,
it, man.
imagine,
Just
bro.
let that hop
Imagine
kick
if you did a
roll.
hop kick.
That felt
You
like
probably
that
would
hop
have.
kick
No,
was deserved
Kudan probably
for
would have
all
went
the
for health
conditioning
sleep.
that's been done earlier, right? So it was such a compact
Nice, well
play
played.
up until that point at the end, where disrespect just had to be thrown out. You just have to let it rock sometimes. And you talked about as well, you know, disrespecting the 1-1-1.
That was close
so
though.
yeah,
Holy shit.
it's great stuff from Cloud.
That was a. Ooh, I think that was a good one to get, you know, the blood flowing in the morning. You see the crowd. Obviously, he is a local boy, Birmingham, so the crowd really, really on his side. So people just kind of like line up around the side to actually watch
Kane
that.
and
You know,
Trench.
huge shout-outs. But Q-Dan's not out. He's still winning side. So Q-Dan's definitely still going to be a threat, a big, big threat.
I don't know why people didn't vote on him.
But, you know,
What do you want me to
like I
say,
said,
bro?
I'm so happy that he actually took time out. He looked at his bracket Cloud before.
Saints
you
and
know,
losers,
took time
yeah.
out, JoKa,
Saint plays against
amazing
Lugosi.
player, played long sets with him. I was watching them, and he definitely came prepared, and that's what I like. Guys that do their homework. I was a kid that done my
I
homework.
mean, you gotta do that, especially when you play someone of such a caliber, right? Like,
Bro, shut
these
your
guys
bit.
play
Don't
for
ever
so many years.
disrespect
You
my
can
goat.
study him. You can study
Who
him
done
across all the games.
truly
you can study his
absolute
tendencies.
bum.
You can study him in this game specifically.
Get out of
What
here,
was he
man.
doing in Hihachi that maybe he didn't do on Deviljun?
Green
There's
rank,
so much content out
disrespecting
there, and
pro
like you said,
players.
it's like, I think Cloud is also a player that's a really high caliber and really good understanding, has a really good understanding of the game, because a lot of people play by
Chatters,
vibes,
basically.
right?
Yeah.
Brookhang, Yunke, I think both of them are an example of European players that just kind
Yes,
of play
Buddha,
vibe.
they're
Like,
playing
they
the
have knowledge of the
quarterfinals
game, they
today,
have good
right
knowledge,
now.
but maybe are more vibes based than anything else. Cloud, I think, is
Who's my
just as
Fango?
good. I think
How?
he does study a lot. He
From
has
Tekken
a really
6?
good execution. He plays a lot with a lot of our people. He treats the game almost like a science type thing.
Yeah, he did. He
What's a
definitely
Koku?
did break it down. Like I said, I love the challenge with the 2-1. You kind of realize, okay, Kuna's doing 1-1, and he's sometimes, you know, he's disrespecting here, you know. And like I said, King has such a good counter hit tool with the down 2-1.
Catch.
Very, very good confirmed.
Catch.
Counter hit confirmed.
Claudio.
Yo, like.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks to the 2-1, man.
Disrespect you. But like we said, I
What's
think that's
up?
one of the things that people are picking up a lot more now on Tekken 8 is the way to disrespect. Before, you know, we used to play very, very respectful, but now it's like, okay, the game is in nature quite aggressive. The game is, you need to kind of swing the momentum back in your own way. You can't just hold back, because obviously now you're eating chip damage. It's like, okay, what can I actively
Gas
do
is
now
still
to
in,
get
yeah.
this turn back? And
Yeah, I mean, I recall there was a FIDX video about how Europeans mash all the time and how we play high risk, high level Tekken. I remember FIDX roasted me in one
Yeah,
of those
King-
videos at one point,
King
'cause I got
forward
smoked by
1,
Edge, and I was like,
King
bro,
forward
come
4.
on, it's Edge, come on. Give me
King
some slack.
down
But,
forward 2. King in general
yeah,
is
another
so
Korean
good,
player
man. I
actually
feel like
coming up,
people
and
need to
this
talk
is
about King more, you know.
It's focus, and I'm really interested to see how he does, because it's not a player we saw on global stages.
Yeah,
very
Gossam's there.
often.
I was surprised
But
when I saw him
he has had
yesterday, you
some
know. I
really
was like,
strong performances lately.
what are you doing
13th
here,
at
basically?
Stars Cup, 25th at Evo, 33rd at Soup, so like pretty solid performances. And I think it's a player that maybe is now up and coming, is going to get, if he can get more exposure and, you know, on the international stages, but he can continue rising up and seeing maybe, you know,
What's up,
a newer
Ambitions?
player to add to the roster of Korean powerhouses.
yeah, and I'm going to say he's known for his Victor. I'm really interested to see how Neon K is going to do with this one, because I feel like he's one that's definitely rising, definitely up and coming. You saw him with the LCQ win in the EMEA Cup last year, and I believe he finished quite high. I think he finished third last year, when eventually in the finals. And one of the things I like about him is he has this confidence. I didn't travel with him, but I was on the plane around him when he was going to the mix-up, and he was like, European players, I'm fine with. He said, when it
This
comes
is
to, like,
focus.
Korean
This
players,
guy's good,
I'm
you
a
know,
bit
guys.
nervous.
He's
And I was
really
like,
good.
I tried to tell
He
him,
trains
like,
with
that's the nice
Neo,
thing
those
you should have.
guys.
You should play everyone
Me,
with your own game. So
Lohan and all those guys.
I'm excited to see if he's
So you know he's gonna be good, right?
Kind of like mental block, because I believe he can do it.
And
I
he's playing
think
Victor.
His own worst enemy is now himself.
Out of all
Like,
characters
he
to
has
play
overcome that
in
kind
the
of
roster,
mental
you
block
pick
that
Victor.
These guys are a lot better
This
than
guy might be based.
No, you deserve to be here on the main stage. You deserve to be here in Winners Cup 96. So let's see what you can do.
Yeah. We're not better than you until they win, right? So up until that point, it's even Stevens.
So with the Azus Venom, a character that's very, very underrepresented.
These two are
Character
the
that I've actually
definition
kinda
of Tekken
started
8
to keep a
characters.
little bit of
Well,
an eye
bro.
on now, because she has a unique way of playing the game. I think she could be very, very impressive, and definitely has a place in this game.
Oh, absolutely. Even we saw like that comparison thing recently picking her up as well.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I think he's been
Okay.
enjoying her.
Interesting. So you can go with a lot of sidestep, fours, and this.
You know what I hate about trades? I feel like trades, you have so long to convert off of them. Honestly.
It's a strong start, but you know, Victor Akashi can't really count out. Also, very difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
I think in the first season was a
I
lot
think
more
that
of
shouldn't be a thing,
straightforward
you know,
matchup, but right
where
now
you have
it's
10
a
years
bit of a
basically to
beast
convert.
deal.
Yeah, I felt like in the see, definitely in season one when he first introduced, I felt like he had some clear.
Hey, Flop, ignore that guy. He says
quite
dumb
linear,
shit.
But when he kind of like added
That's
stuff,
a
especially with
player.
the
He
wall
just says
stuff,
dumb shit in general.
Alright, he's gonna get punished on that. Yes, lovely. Full minus.
You should
14.
see that guy's
There we
Twitter,
go,
you know.
Arsenal 3 plus
His
4,
tweets are absolutely
plus 2, more plus frames.
brain rotted.
Oh, letting a rip on a hop kick, sidestep hop kick. I'm wrong. He is a launch punishable hop kick as well, so you've got to be careful about it.
I think he took a leaf out of Cloud's book there. So, oh, it worked out. Let me try it out. No, when we're talking about the disrespect, sometimes just having to throw it
Most
out. You have a
overplayed.
read, just
Why
do
in
it.
tournaments?
Plus frames.
Oh, and the fuzzy inver as well. Focus definitely well trained for that one.
Yeah.
I don't know, you
When
know.
you start to see
I
the
feel like there's a
power
lot of
factor,
variety.
second hit. But then there's a big sub after that. Nice one too.
Yeah, Focus already trying to look for that flashbang, not quite finding it.
Yeah. I don't know why they gave that
Like
cancel.
playing this small Tekken
I don't know
1-2,
why
you're
they
like,
gave
oh,
Victor,
ooh,
like-
that kind of wall started from a little bit, but I didn't expect that.
Yeah,
Victor's
definitely
new
felt like
move
a
is
good
crazy, bro.
Whoa, going for the mid from Sans with a heat mid, working out very well for UMK, pulling ahead now, 2 rounds to 1.
I think Kane's
Yeah,
after
she
this
does
year.
have that crazy mix up on when she goes into the Libertador stance. There we go. Okay, up 3 plus 4 plus 2. Just pushing Victor towards, and you saw the down jab. You didn't want to deal with any of that pressure. And there's something you have to do in this game now. You have to down jab. Stance pressure can be very, very scary.
Classic, bro.
Power Crash might have been nerfed in the previous seasons, but still very good.
Definitely. Okay, just using that little twitch movement, stepping on him. And that's definitely going to be the round. 1-1.
Teleporting through the down jump.
Bro, that's so dumb, bro. What the fuck, man?
You have to keep an eye on him. Also, they're running low. Attacking the feet now. Nice interrupt. Okay, side step 4.
UMK as well.
Focus's defense is so good, bro, man.
Trying to get some size ups in between the pressure as well.
You know, hold back, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. This is...
Oh,
Oh,
let the string rip. You're going to get punished for that.
oh yeah.
While standing 4 immediately on wake up.
He goes to the mid option. Okay, gets hit by the cap. The activation
Oh,
goes to heat
counter.
smash, and that's going to be the round there. I think that was an important round, especially for the NK.
That heat smash is so scary as well, because if you try to jab, you know, if you're trying to check with those high buttons, you are likely going to get
Stay away.
evaded by the heat smash. So you have to be very mindful of when you're trying to step it, if you're trying to step it, and what buttons are you pressing to try to stop it from actually dealing with you.
Just going back to this stage. I feel like we had this last game, innit?
You can never hold back
Yes.
for too long, right? Especially in
Definitely
Tekken 8,
did.
man.
To see how Focus can bring this
Hey,
back to the
hot
Victor.
chief.
Definitely
He's
can.
asking the
Hey,
crowd.
definitely a back and forth
Hey,
match.
hot
I think
chief.
all these matches
Nice
are going to be back
follow.
and forth. Top 6, 94, 60, 96.
Tekken 8!
Numbers mixed up.
1 plus 2.
Again, small checks, good
Nice.
punish. The side step right block was tight from UMK.
Just pushing him to this wall.
Wow, wall
Wall
splat?
spat as well.
What's the
Realize
combo?
Picking back up, finds the wall again.
Yeah, the focus either accidentally about to try to go for the the back turn, not back turn, but the back teleport, like a bit like the handspring.
Get a guaranteed hit, yeah.
You see what I mean? Like, I feel like you have so long, man. Like, I've up trades to get, like, the guaranteed follow-up and you get the combo. They need to change that.
Growing into this match, definitely growing into confidence. I feel like that last round, like getting that.
It's like Dragunov's running 2 as well, right? On a trade. You can literally still run up even though the opponent's on the other side of the screen and you still get the combo. I don't like that. I think it's dumb.
Yeah, you gotta give him that sweet bang every once in a while. Running to connecting to counter it, but does not get that much for it at all.
Yeah, so that was fortunate.
Has he used the running low at all?
Situation. I don't
Focus.
think
It seems like he
Focus
hasn't.
really converted from that.
But it successfully burned out UMK.
Nice,
Nice sidestep right on the 1+2.
I was just relaxing to play.
Drop the combo. What's that?
Huh?
Connecting for Focus.
Relaxing.
I thought he may have stepped out a little micro step. Just one hit needed from Leon K. Gets hit with a low. And this time gets hit.
What's the combo?
No, down 1+2.
Oh, he tried to go for the wall blast. He dash.
Turns it.
Nice down jab.
Down drop from UMK. Crucial and just down forward. 1-4. Taking it. Neon K now on set point. Focus got to pull something out of the bag here.
Yeah, that was a big round. That could have definitely gone anyway. Okay, 2-2-2-2. And that's gonna, pop up on the floor.
Straight into that lava.
Super cool.
A little side step.
Relaxing
right
to
the
play,
combo.
basically.
Is he going to heat? No, is he gonna get the wall from it? I'm telling you.
It's Victor, he might.
You guys
Nice,
jinxed.
Ooh, just shy of the wall. Goes to the low this time. What's the mix up? Running to pressure.
This is the victor we need, bro. Pure cinema.
I don't hate the spend here because he got so much
EU
out of it.
Korea.
Okay, now he of his own. He's going to try to launch the onslaught on Focus.
No duck.
Okay, 1-2 punish. Great. This is very, very dangerous to be in. He's gonna get the wall spike. He is. Now this should.
He's dead?
Gets a spike combo. Yes, it is. 3 rounds straight.
In the EU best region, basically.
Yeah, very well played by UMK. That splat at the end was insane. Just again, it felt like an edge, like just the edge of that splat was super on point. Same with the 1-2 earlier, getting the wall splat just on
The one earlier, I was a bit surprised by. I didn't expect that one. That one, I was like, yeah, that looks like he's gonna hit there, but great conversion. It gets a spike combo in the end. Neon K.
EU
breaking
too
one of
strong,
his, like,
basically.
mental demons, like I said before. He was always like
That's-
very confident. Inside
There's 2
Europe, when it
games?
came to outside Europe, so I feel that's definitely.
What was
gonna
the
do
first
a
game?
lot for him
Oh, yeah,
as he
Kanda
moves
versus
on
Schizophrenic.
in his
Cloud versus
bracket.
Freelance.
Yeah, and you know it's good to see
Nice.
Focus on stage. I think the
Now
first
it's
game was
Kane, I
actually
think,
pretty
versus
tight. He had a lot of opportunities. Now on the
Yeah.
second game, the second
Bampo?
round, like he almost had it, almost brought it back.
I think Kane
just a bit
wins that.
unfortunate. So
I don't see
you know,
Kane
he's
losing
this
to
fight. He's
Boring.
definitely gonna have to look back on it and see where he can go. But it's important to just, you know, keep the mindset, keep it going. You're still losers. The game's still in play. You can still definitely make a fair bit to return.
Yoshi was-
These are from the academy, so they are actually
Cinema, bro. What do you
so they're
mean?
still gaining that experience. And one thing that I think is really under talked about is when you're traveling to a different region, you know, there's a lot of factors out there, you know, just
Kane
that
and
time
Trench.
zone and just being comfortable. It's something that you kind of like learn with time and experience. So they're still young in their journey.
Yeah.
So I expect, you know, maybe in the next iteration of Tekken, maybe
It's
further
coming
down the
home.
line, however long this game lasts, we're going to see these guys only grow from strength to strength because these are amazing players, and I'm sure, you know, we've seen the Korean team, we've seen how strong they are. So definitely must watch for the future.
100%. And speaking of must watch, we have another KRX Academy player.
You
Bampo,
enjoy watching
coming up
Yoshi? It's
against Kane
okay.
Trench. Again, Bampo, a player that's been having better results recently. I think like rank 150.
Bampo's young as well, you know, guys. He's young, man. I think he's like 18, 19.
Getting some good space. Go 49 for Evo, 65 for Evo Japan. You know, those are, considering how stacked the Evos are, those are really solid results. That's better than the majority of the population, even tournament population.
Talking about, you know, serious results. You know, Kane and Trench coming off that dub from OTB, getting first place, and he's really want to impress me now because he's now kept that kind of like high level. Even from Tag 2 to now, he's still getting those wins. I know he's always
So about Bampo.
That's one thing I like, man. He's always got that hunger.
Bro, if Bampo wins, that guy's gonna be
I
rich.
spoke to him yesterday. I was like, top 8. He's like, yeah, that's the plan. I was like, yeah, say no more, Kane. Say no more.
Yeah, I don't think he had top 8 since like 2018, so it'd be nice to see him back in.
You're gonna go pee. Do your thing, bro.
Yeah, I know we both just stopped after that. Yeah, absorbing flash. Interesting.
Bampo and running. It'll be interesting to see how Kane adapts, because obviously Kane and Trench would have played Ares, would have played Avery Huarings for ages, for many years.
I know he's definitely equipped for this match. So you see him throwing a flash into flash into flash.
2 flashes didn't work out, does not matter. The bird's gonna
Still
land.
going
Third
to the
time's the
wall,
charm.
I mean, he's showing him like, look, Bampo, like I know
He's dead basically, Oki.
I know you want to be in my face, but look, I have this tool. You got to respect me.
Nice.
I'm waiting in the puddle. You got to respect it.
75 count?
The
No way,
cancels
bro.
onto it in bottom. Too slow move, but still catching the movement if he tries to move.
Yeah, that was a great comeback there from Kane and Trench. Wasn't deterred. Had his game plan. He's like, I am going to flash you. You know, you're going to respect me. You're going to slow down your Horang play, and I think that's really important. Side step.
Yeah, I'll
counter
reshoot,
hit.
bro.
Nice coming to the wall, keeping the tornado for later.
Charging it up, catching him grounded as well. Gonna get some black back for that. Yes, that was a great option. Needed, that was crucial.
Nice.
Nice
He's ready for that
and
shit, man.
immediately
Can't try
into
that against
Hulk
Kane.
as
Like,
well. Yeah, to be honest, good thing
He's
to
always
use
thinking
because
about it.
Company already has really good evasion on top of it, so you know, if some freak accident happens, at least you're going to evade it and not get hit by the front of it.
One thing that Bampo needs to catch on really quickly. You cannot pass Kane and Trench with strings.
Nice,
punishment.
that was a
Talking about
sick bait, you
lovely
know.
delay
That was
there.
a
You know,
sick
using the
bait.
back step.
He's gonna
Kane
pop
and Trench
heat?
with that
Yeah,
flash,
nice.
definitely getting a heavy punish.
Yeah, so far Bampo's answers to flash have been
Nice.
really good, and again another burst going for the string.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, and maybe you can't test Bampo, Kane and Trench. Maybe you can't do that one. And that is guaranteed to hit natural combo.
Nice. I like matches when they are super
sidestep
close, you know, not
right
one-sided. I feel like
down
it's
for
more
two.
fun.
He sidestepped
and
with him to
enjoyable that way.
realign,
Oi.
but oh no, gonna get the wall splat, gonna pin him off as well. It's gonna be quite good damage. It's gonna be dangerous Okazemi in the corner as well. Not where you want to be against Yoshimitsu. Can't step left, start step right.
The keep up vote. Yeah, giving him some life. Nice punish from Bampo. Nice break with the 2-throw from Kane and Trent, trying to put him back in the corner.
Nice, I love this challenge.
Whoa, nice.
Not being
That was
deterred.
sick.
You've seen Kane Chen throw that flash out a lot.
Try to press into it again.
No break.
This time a 1+2.
Very uncharacteristic from Kane and Trent.
Nice.
Going for out forwards 3+4, and just like that, we're on the final round.
Yeah, very good answer back from Bampo. Could go either way.
I think
now.
both the Okis are dumb, Rayan.
No sword stance. Scored 1+2.
Probably Yoshi's, you know.
Step one.
Running free. Kane and Trent big. Counting on the jabs. Bampo overcommitted the most.
Okay, once you mix up, goes to the flash, gonna go into heat. Okay, dangerous. Now forward 1+2 becomes the option.
Shawarma cutter. And the unblockable as well. A nice punish on the toe kick. Can he finish it here?
He definitely
That was
can
a
finish
crazy
it. And like
round.
you said about one thing that Kane and Trench has really locked down with Yoshimitsu is that Okazemi, especially at the wall as well. He gets even scary. And you saw he gets so right so many times. You know, he went for the shawarma.
Fantastic.
He's like, okay, now you're not
Well
gonna stay down.
deserved.
You're gonna text. I'm gonna go for the unblockable. And then you know he's like, what are you gonna do next? Probably toe kick. All right, I'm gonna block this toe kick and launch you. Gets right 3 times with the Okazemi, and that's all it took.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful sequence from Kenny Trench. Love to see. And it's like, you know, sometimes you want to go for that toe kick just to try and interrupt pressure, give you some time to do it. But it is risky.
You know, oh, basically.
It is launch punishable. Yeah. So, so we go, oh, chose the combo. Try to go for the poison breath, not quite getting it.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is
I
not a
hate
good
that,
start
man.
for Bampo. I was about to say that this is probably the stage that he wanted. You know, keep Kane and Trench away from them walls, but doesn't seem to have deterred the lad.
Yeah.
Using that 1-1.
Definitely cost him a little bit. You know,
Kane
Trench
is
has
good,
so much
man.
experience as well. Nice down forward 1-4, no punish.
Yeah, gets a side
He's
step.
probably like the
Kane and
best
Trench
player in
looking
Europe
like
right now. I
he's
think him.
taking the lead and
Tetsu.
running away with this one now. Let's see if Bampo has an answer. Another unbroken 1+2 throw. Very, very uncharacteristic.
Well, big trade, and Bampo definitely benefiting from that one.
Yeah. Playing a little bit more patient now, trying to see what Kane Trench's going to do. Down forward to catches him coming in. Big
Not
round
dead,
hit.
final mix.
Gonna opt to go into heat from this, I think.
Amazing
Yes,
fluff.
you are. Can you kill from this?
No, I don't think he could even if he didn't drop the combo, but
Nice. Went for the homie move. Yes, uses the power crush. Had a ton of life, so could sacrifice some.
yeah,
Won't be
exactly.
safe as
Use it
Evo.
as a resource, no?
Yeah.
Again, Kane not overcommitting this time. Bampo did
I'm
that
just glad
first.
they nerfed
Nice
it.
Fubuki
It was
Evo,
so much
finding it
stronger
smart.
before.
Good combo, does not drop it this time.
What's up, Kazemi? That was quite a chunk of damage. Using that bad breath. He goes mid this time from the 4-4-3.
And Bampo as well, we can see him threatening the black eye as well when he's at a distance, the homing jumping kick.
Okay.
Oh, duck.
Yeah, backsplash. Flush range. Nice.
What
Goes to the back
step.
2-2. Heat engage. Slappy silly back one. Again, spins out, and this is going to be
Dead.
probably the round, I believe. Doesn't drop the combo.
Yeah, I'm trying not to curse it. I've learned from all the curses we've done over the years, but it is enough. Kane and Trench one round away. Bampo gonna pull something out of the bag here.
Well, it's not Gosei. He's not going to drop it. You have to put that in.
Why are you catching strays, man? Poor Gosei.
Now we'll see. It's still in Lewis.
Wow,
Nice.
he
Catches
pressed
counter hit.
counter, bro. Kane's one. GG's.
Conversion.
You looking strong, bro.
Okay, gonna opt to go
Not
into
gonna
heat.
lie.
Dangerous situation. Gonna get some life back on that flash. Where are we going? I think we're going towards that wall. Running 3 pressure. It spends it even pushing him even more towards that wall.
Oh,
Wow.
a little bit too far for the low, and Bampo, nice break this time on the 1+2. Poison breath not quite landing.
Yeah, that's the time of charm with that break.
Yeah, Yoshi's work rate is
Okay, plus
insane.
range.
man.
Went for the throw again. Noticing that the throw probably is a little chink in the armor of Kane and Trench.
Yeah, backed him from this time as well. And I think it's the highest damage one of all of them. Nice break in generic. And another one doesn't break this one.
That is a Kane and Trench classic there, you know. Nice.
Nice,
step. Kane and Trench, I'm
man.
telling you,
Good
cannot
shit,
trust this
bro.
guy
Well
with
played, well
knowledge. And
played.
he has played against you.
But EU's cooking, bro. Holy
for
shit.
many years now.
Yeah, even against Edge. last
Plaid
year,
versus
only the
Kane,
best,
Kanda
losing,
versus Neon K.
to Edge, but still, you know, I think learning from it, and he was very determined to win this year. But yeah, very, very good, and especially the staggered step at the end. You know, stepped a little bit, stepped some more, recognized the move, and just continued stepping to make sure he does not get hit by the follow-up hits, because
That is exactly what I was going to say. Like, he was patient. Sometimes, you know,
How about
players
tomorrow?
will be like, I need to press my button straight away, and then they end up expanding their hurt
Use
box,
on
and
fire,
then they get
basically.
clipped from the side, and then you see it on Twitter. And
Arslan's
people
out,
are like,
yeah.
What happened? But no, like you said, he stepped, started it, stepped again. All right, cool. Now's my time to press it. Going for the back 2-1. More than enough damage there. Kane and Trench putting on a show. Definitely putting on a show for us.
and now we got Kanda and Neon K coming up.
Arslan lost to,
both the European players. Kanda from Germany, Neon K from UK. I actually don't know which way to call it.
Arslan lost to Keisuke.
Like Neon K's had
Keisuke
so
is
many
here,
standout
basically.
results, you know. Even ATC, like we were talking about it earlier, had
What's
a
the next
tremendous
pool?
performance, winning the LCQ, doing really well in the finals. I think, like you said, I think coming third. If I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
mistaken.
I think it was third.
Losing
This is going to
to
be a
Akio, I believe.
dirty pool, actually, bro.
So it's a really, really strong player, and his mental.
I wanna
has
see
improved
Ikari
a
play,
lot
man.
over the last few years.
Ikari
He was a lot
is-
more shaky at the start of Tekken 8. I think now is really
Kanda versus
developed a
Neon.
lot. His throw break
Who's
has
on
improved a
Water,
lot. It's a little bit shaky sometimes, but he's a lot.
Guys,
more
how are you finding the
consistent.
matches so far,
Yeah,
man? I
no
feel like the matches have been
gameplay,
fun,
but
man.
I think an opponent
Been
like
good to
Kanda
watch.
they know is so good at Oki, so good at applying the pressure, and I think also has a very strong mental. Like earlier against Schizo, he felt so in control. If he can maintain against Neon K,
Kanda's a
could
cool
be
guy,
really
you know.
tough one for Neon K.
I mean,
I didn't get to speak to him yesterday, though.
From how
I just
know,
saw him.
He plays a lot of the female characters, but I haven't actually seen him play Ling. Does he have a Ling in the?
I think he has a ring.
Main event
Like,
for,
I think that's one of the
EWC
female
in 2
characters he
weeks.
doesn't actually
Yeah, because I was trying to
play.
think back. I've seen him play the Jern. I think I've seen him play Asuka.
Nina,
maybe
Anna.
Nina, Anna. Yeah, so I'm trying to think. I don't
Lily as well,
actually think I've seen. Oh yeah, Lily. I don't think.
I don't think I've seen him play Reina. I don't think I've seen
Who I
him
think
play
is
Shao.
the whole tournament?
Yeah, those are the only
No
two.
idea.
But I'm sure he's very, very averse in this
I played
matchup.
Battlefield on mouse
But
and
it's
keyboard.
going to be one of the things, because the match before we saw him be quite aggressive, he knows when to push the aggression.
I want to see Kando win
said
as well. It'd be
before,
cool to see him go
characters
far.
like Shao,
I feel like
characters like Yoshi,
he's really good, but he doesn't travel.
sometimes you just kind of like
You know?
hold back, like, because you know they like to dance and they're very, very evasive.
But that's also a tough to mention, because if you start holding back too much, you can also just
Yeah,
get
Austin's not
run
there.
down and kind
He's
of
having
try
easy.
to do exactly that. Nice catch.
That is very unfortunate, because that's the way he stepped. He sidestepped left, but I don't know, maybe just sidestepped a little bit too late.
Nice checking with the lows.
Nah, okay. Very, very.
Oh, he
patient,
cancelled?
dancing around.
Yeah,
Look
the
at this
Satisfyer
shenanigans,
is
man.
working out for Kanda so far. Gotta get away from his Wolvo.
Yeah. But I like the patience that Neon K is asserting right there. Going forward, 4-4. Here we go. Plus frames. Mixing it up, going for the lane and go for the mid after that.
Guaranteed.
Yeah.
What? Dead.
But, just
He's dead.
while standing too.
Guys, he's dead.
Keep out. And what can he do here? Where's that wall? If he gets to that wall, okay, goes to the.
Wait. Final guess.
yeah,
Wait, final guess, right? This ain't dead.
I was overcomplicating that. I was thinking, oh, he needs to go
Yeah,
to
final
the,
guess,
go
I
to the
think.
spike combo. I was like,
What's
oh,
up,
no,
Sibiria?
he has rage art. I thought, you know, I'm such an old player.
Oh,
I
he's
didn't
dead.
think that was in my mind. I was like, rage art, no.
Yeah, enough to kill this time. I wasn't sure
15
about
hits,
the,
100
if
damage.
would actually do enough damage to potentially get into that rage art kill territory, but it works out this time for Neon K. Was looking like he was in the back foot in the start of the round, but definitely bringing it back.
Yeah.
I don't know why every time I see
believe
this
that in
stage, yeah, it
Smash,
reminds
you
me
kinda
of
play a
when
little
I
bit
used to
back.
do
I feel
Feng's
like
Heat
same
Smash,
way you
yeah,
have a guest
and I used to
by the
balcony
second,
break
back to
from like
1-2.
the other side of the stage.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
And when I used to play against Jin, and
Jin's
Jin's Heat Smash used to just
interesting.
balcony break
I've never
or
seen that wall carry, just the
wall
first
blast
hit
from the
while
other side of the stage, bro. That shit was crazy, you know. That shit was funny.
Nice against Sidestep Bright AOP doing its business. Highly basically going.
Bro,
under.
those times were fucking fun though, guys. Let's be honest. It was dumb, but it was just so funny, man.
Noticing he got hit before, just being very, very patient. But there's a lot of great health, a lot of chip.
Look at the
damage being
pressure,
taken.
bro.
Nice throw break. Okay, went for the jab just in case she went for the second hit.
Nice step, bro. Oh!
Working out, but there's no kill from it.
Yeah,
Okay,
bro.
plus
This is
frames,
he's
what's
dead.
next up gonna be?
Yeah, Neon K not coming to the stance.
Wallah,
Oh,
this
the mix from Khan.
this
That
new
time
low
super
is so
Khan,
dumb,
just-
and
just
she's
kept
still in
applying
back
pressure.
turn, bro,
Yeah,
man.
moving into
It's
Liverpool,
so
actually,
dumb,
in my head, I
bro.
thought, you're just gonna go for the Hail Mary and actually.
Yeah,
shoot
I was expecting for the sweet bag as well.
Like, just, you know, I'm gonna win it.
He deserves to do that, true.
Kind of put the bet, but he didn't. Held the brakes.
It will definitely be somewhere in his mind to use it because you gotta threaten everyone.
Nice, gets a combo from this.
from Kanda.
I think definitely in that situation,
Really good.
because you're either gonna win or lose. So it's like it's not.
It's Spike, right? Oh,
I wouldn't gone for it. Went for the mid option, tried to go for the wall splat forward, 4-4. This time Kennedy gonna get a lot of health back as well. Went for the sweet bang. It's almost like he you know, telepathic. He read my mind.
Yeah, had to threaten it sometimes as well.
Up to
I like-
rage bait
I like
characters.
this from Kanda to not go downstairs because you can keep it in play, but obviously not
Legit.
working out this time. So.
Mate, I like to stay on the top.
Yoshi's
floor.
also
I
super
don't
rage
like to
bait
play
as well, I
the
feel like.
We're not going down here. When I'm down here, I'm in panic stations. I'm like, I don't want to go down one more. There we go. Gonna get to the wall. Gonna get the spike down. Yes. We're gonna go downstairs. This is what I don't like, but hey.
Yeah, this is party central.
This is where Liverpool still starts to get very, very
Oh.
dangerous. Could have got something on
No
the
punishes,
raw
huh?
raw shoulder. Probably just wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, Kanda big
Yeah, I had my
deficit,
eggs.
but nice decisive by AOP straight.
Boiled
to the
eggs,
OP.
steamed vegetables, and some green tea.
I like the decision. Getting
Full
the
boiled
wall,
eggs
clean
today.
wall splat, spike down, mixing up the Oki options.
Need to be very careful. One wall splat will end it. Mix up again. Goes to the mid option. Down jab. I love it. Alleviating the pressure. Got a lot of great life. Trying to get that.
Oh, good back one. That was good. That was
He
really
hasn't
good.
used it yet, so it's actually really nice to throw it out. And it's
These
a
matches
nice
are pretty
threat. Now
sick,
Neon
you know,
K
I'm not gonna
has
lie.
to
So
going to use that back one again, but a big
compensating.
counter hit from Kanda.
Gets caught pressing buttons.
Did
He's
Neon
gonna
K
keep
win?
it on the wall. We're gonna break
It's happening
it.
right now,
Insane.
bro.
Keep it
Yo,
away.
what's
How
up,
does the
Callum?
wall?
Good morning.
I've never seen that happen.
Nice back one again.
Now he's in a very, very bad
Trying to
position.
get away from the
Needs to
wall
get out of there.
into
That was a good
Heat
use of the
Smash.
Heat Smash just to come away from that wall. I respect it. But he's back there again. Needs to be very, very careful. Now, I love the patience there from Neon K, knowing that he's going for those sidestep AOP, just, you know, holding the brakes a little bit. Gets a punish. The back turn 1+2.
Nice break again. Kanda's wall playing around the AOP and again, good check. from
Oh
Neon K, but
my
big
god, just does it. Oh, does it get the
Big
combo
drop,
though?
Even bigger drop.
Nice.
Going under.
And that should be the... What's he going to do there? Went for the, I think he went for the wall blast, but didn't
Bro,
get it.
this is so crazy. Heat Smash, what's the
I like
mix?
it. I love
Nice
it.
punish on the
I
back
love
one.
the patience there.
No!
And I love the patience again, just ducking, waiting. 1-2 for the punish. Clutch in the end from Neon K.
I'm surprised about the punish from Kanda.
Oi,
I don't know if
oi,
he
oi,
wants to
oi,
force something
oi.
else. I just was not enough to
Holy
kill. It's such a
shit,
clutch
bro.
block, but
That was a sick punish.
It's
You
one of
know?
those things where when it comes to that end kind of situation,
Nice.
it gets a bit scrambly. It kind of tells like who has that experience in that kind of situation, that kind of pressure. And Neon K, you know, able to duck, be patient, you know, stand up, 1-2, just quick
So close,
punish.
bro.
staying and remaining composed. And if you like explodable
Hate this
walls, you
stage
got
so
some
much.
more.
Yeah, and kind
Not
of
getting away from
I
it.
like that kind of took some
Hate the
time to
music
think
as well,
consider
man, because
what
this is
happened,
the
where you some
music
odd
they use for the
situation
character
happened,
trailers when they
something you
reveal
didn't expect, like the
characters,
combo
man.
dropping as well. I think it was too
I'm
low.
so fed up of it because I've heard it so many
The
times.
shoulder to actually get the wall blast, but
I thought it might have been potentially just like the, you know, the
one of it, yeah.
60% damage scaling one he was going to try to
Oh,
do.
okay.
I think he wanted to keep him
The
in
character
wall,
trailers
like,
are sick
in
though, you know.
case he needed
Remember
that
that
interaction to win, but
Okay, fair enough.
like I was kind of like the Fang shoulder ender as well.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
There we go. Gonna get it down.
New challenger, basically.
Yes,
Good.
step in at the end.
Now you got the music here.
Kanda.
This is scary, like you said, scary stage to be on as well. It's just like the bottom of the last stage.
Once you get into that red zone right there on the floor, you know.
I wouldn't
very
hope. I
careful.
wouldn't.
It's a small stage as well, so you're getting a lot of carry. I'm pretty
Or
sure
drops the combo.
drops for Neon Cavo.
I think that's the second time he's dropped that specific combo. Maybe
Does this work?
something a little bit more consistent. Oh, orbital.
It's coming low first time.
But Candace playing so aggressive now, bro. You should maybe try finish that sometime because he keeps interrupting. Nice. Oh, late on the punish.
Do much. It's have to be like, you know, an honest combat. But still has heat available. Forward 4-4.
Forward four is so
Dangerous. Went for the down jab. Nice. Catching, pressing buttons when you shouldn't have.
Yeah, I think he maybe for
Couple
he has
noodles.
frames
Nice,
after
that's
the
a
wall run
W, man.
to get away with something.
The
but
Goshi is doing
called
Modern
out.
Callum.
That down back three. Goes back sometimes again. Gets
He's
countered.
helping me while still being at the venue. He's done that aura, bro. That's a true. That's
Yeah.
a good mod, you know.
Spikes down.
Eyes closed as well.
Right now.
I love it. Very in your wake up options. This time goes to the spring kick. The first time we've seen from Neon Cage. Side step 4. Attacking those legs. Goes mid this time.
Nice.
Arms push.
I think he could launch that. No, he's done that 14.
Anders alive. No.
Oh,
I
oh.
think that's only minus 14. Okay, using that side step.
Missed out the punishment back one this time.
Yeah, a little bit too slow.
Nice back there.
Single back dash.
Minus
there.
14 in it?
Using
Yeah.
the heat smash.
Good space in Neon
I think
Cage.
standing free is 14 frames, so can punish that, right?
I think so.
So
Yeah.
launch, yeah.
Oh, no break.
Bro,
You
no
do
one
have to
breaks
break
this because
that.
everyone does Dan back row, man. Me
Nice.
included.
Down back free. Could have ducked the second hit.
But you have to just do Dan.
Side step 4.
Yeah, Neon Cage definitely liking this. That's probably seen quite a lot of it. And again,
Unlikely where's there. Noticing that candidate canceling and putting that jab out there.
not able to get Tornado, but still getting some damage to the board. Nice, clean splat for Kanda.
That side step AOP as well. Gonna get a grounded hit. He does. Okay, yeah, gonna spend it to make it safe. Bad position to be in. Lovely. And again, we're going to a final round. Well, not final round, but final round in this set. Could be the final round.
Yeah, Kanda definitely trying to survive. Neon K just needs one more round.
The low grab's jarring, you know.
Looking for something. I like that Kanda's not overcommitting right now. Playing a little bit slower than we saw in the previous rounds, but looking for the right moment.
Yeah, they're paying a lot more respect, but as I say, that
Imagine if that
4-4-4,
wall
he is
lasted.
now engaged, back in a very, very precarious situation. Needs to move away from that red. Gets hit plus frames, plus 2, goes low.
Nice, good interrupt. Kanda's still alive. Has
Oh,
the
he
gets
pressed,
caught by
he
the tail
pressed.
end of the heat smash, and Neon K going ahead. But big smiles on both sides. I think it was a really, really good set. As I like as well specifically. I think Kanda was trying to use the
Kane versus Cloud
low,
now, I
like
think.
the command low parry.
There's
to
a
go to full
Kari,
crouch.
bro. There's a
Playing the same way
Kari.
The Dragunov players use the parry, go into full crouch. So now you're immediately into full crouch, and you can use your moves from that, and it gives you a nice opportunity to expand your moveset and keep your gameplay a lot more mix oriented.
Aggressive
Yeah, I mean,
handshakes.
Neon King
Bro,
definitely
go.
making waves through the bracket.
Bro,
He's,
it's so hard to
one
step
away
as
from
a scene, I
making,
feel like, because of
top
Forward 4 though,
12, So
man.
definitely going to be
I feel
something
like
that
it's-
he's going to
I
be
don't
proud of. And like I said, he's definitely one of those up-and-coming ones that, I say it's like, I think we're at that age now where we're seeing a lot
Guys,
of
I need to show you
iterations from every
what
kind of
Akil
region.
got
I
me
think I said it
from
before,
Evo,
many
man.
a
This is
time,
so
but
nice
looking
of him,
now,
guys. Look at
seeing
this. It's not sick, bro. Dragunov. Okay, this one you guys can have. You guys can take this shit. I don't want this. Detachable head. Who wants detachable head? Detachable head. And look at this one, man. Look at this one, guys. Deal with the devil. Is this not cold, bro? Look at this, man. Bessie, ha! Sacrifice. After you check an attack card, that check gets the first one. Fantastic.
We were talking about it yesterday. You know, I was asked, will he?
I
Get
think
a
it's a
third?
card
I
game,
don't
yeah.
know. I feel like
It's called
everyone else has
Universes
risen
on the
up so
back
much,
of the
it's going to
card.
be difficult, but what's your opinion?
And look what Legoshi got me, guys.
He's
I don't know if you
saying
guys are into
more like the
Pokemon,
level
but this is one of my
across the
favorite
graphic, bro.
Pokemons. Rayquaza, man. Yeah, they were giving those Tekken cards away at Evo, and Akil got me some. The legend. Akil as in Falcons Akil, the Saudi one.
Tickets, and to follow anything and everything Tekken, you know, you can go to the TekkenWorldTour.com. Go to those shows.
Yeah, I
socials
know.
at Tekken, at BNE Esports.
We're not G-Star,
and
who
on
said
the
Focus
YouTube
lost the
BNE
cup?
Esports to watch back these
What's up,
amazing,
G-Star, by the way?
amazing games. Even the games and the challenges and master events from the past as well. Go find them. Go find them.
Let's see the bracket,
Yeah,
actually.
I'd recommend it. You know, only the best just finished with Stars Cups just finished. There's both quality tournaments, and there's so many more tournaments coming up, and of course more tournament
Udons is
action
winning.
coming here from Versus Fighting 14
who's
in Birmingham. So
Iraq?
make sure you guys stay tuned. We'll be
Lily
back
player.
after a short break.
They're on a break. Bampo versus NRC. Kudon has to play Kanda. And maybe who? Cloud or Kane to make it out, bro. Holy shit. That is, bro, losers is crazy, bro. It's a 3-day tournament.
The root cause of conflict. Join me, and we'll feed the world.
Bah.
Okay.
Hello, Tan. Hey, get well soon, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
God, guys, Bob is soon, bro. He's in like, what, 3-4 weeks in August 19th? So that's like, what? How many days are they in July? Let me see. It's 31 days. I'm definitely going to play Bob as well, bro. I think it's so much fun. I like his cap.
Cheap shots just don't work on my perfect body. Impact. No flavor. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Probably is, Adi.
Know why I love eating onigiri? Because onigiri also means
You know, basically, Kazuya kills Heihachi, yeah? Kazuya kills Heihachi with that punch, but Bob's belly just blocks it.
Let's go.
He just tanks it. That looks so jarring, you know. That low hit, bro.
Eat your calories out. Burn my fat. Roar my fists.
It looks so toxic.
Feel the power. You'll need to spend the rest of your life paying for all your sins.
Bro, if we think Bob's gonna be toxic, and imagine if he is toxic, imagine like Roger Jr., bro. I think Roger Jr. is gonna be insane, man.
Coming out of the United
Go attack.
Kingdom, Falcons! Show!
Akil soon, Luffy. Yo, thanks for the tier 1. Show tax. Yujiro respects
You
Bob.
hero respects Bob. Cuz YHIS proves Bob no dips Kazuya no cap.
That's true, you know. No dips, basically. Roger is uninstall and go. I'm so curious about Yujiro as well, man.
No, sugar.
This was so sick, you know. Even the colors of the outfit is so on point with the video. But how's Yujiro gonna look like, man? Bro, Evo France, we're gonna find out, guys. We're definitely going to Evo France, man. They have to show. I think you know what they should do as a teaser. They should show his smile at least. I think You know, like his in-game auto smile. Maybe he's back and then he turns around and it zooms into his smile or something. Something like that I think would be so good. Right? Evo France is in, it says it there, October 9th. That's in like, fucking, that's not. But this year is flying like crazy, you know. We're almost in August, bro. How are we ready in August? It's mad in it that we're in August already, bro. Yo, what's up, Tycoon, man? Hello, Proxy. Is that a good thing, Tand? I hope so. Hop. 2027, man. It's gonna be 2027 tomorrow. Your birthday just passed us 2 months ago. Crazy. I can't believe the last patch was... No, it wasn't. It's the Cooney patch. We got like a balance changes. What do you mean 8 months bench or that? Yeah, I did Quincy. But she played so well. She's really good, man. Yeah, Bob's gonna be problematic. Bob. Bro, that's why I want to see the next patch so badly, man. I want to see like what they're doing. I know we say this every time, yeah, like with, oh, the next patch is important. But I think the next patch is actually important. Hello, Iluro. Welcome back. Bumper loss? Yeah, I think someone... Wait, who did you lose to? Did someone say it before? Oh, NRC, nice. Kudon versus NRC, bro. Got some mirrors playing in this tournament. The last patch was Cooney patch. I think they can Dolphin, man. Right? Hopefully. I've seen people playing the Avatar game still. How's Palworld, man? I see a lot of people playing that game, you know. I think next is Cloud versus Kane. Oh, it was peak, yeah? Pretty fun. Damn, seems like I let you guys play it. I don't do tag fires as well, Stranded, but I want to try it. Like, properly, you get what I mean? Nice, young puppy.
Hello, and welcome back versus Fighting 14 2026 Master Event. We're on day 2, top 96 action. My name is Palknife, and of course, joining me on the side, a man that needs no introduction, JoKa.
How's it going, man? It's you know, it's those matches that we just witnessed a second ago, so good, man. The Cloud one, especially with the hop kick right at the end, that was sick to watch. It looks like the UK are playing really, really well and holding home turf there. I had a good night's sleep. I'm ready to commentate the action, and I am so hyped for the next few games coming up.
Even the losers action, obviously we don't get to broadcast every game on stream, so I was looking.
It's crazy in the mod. Why did they decide to do the beta this weekend, man?
He's been on a terror as well. That boy's doing work right now. but also, you know, NRC as well, taking out Bampo, Captain Rules taking out Focus, and NRC Kudans in loser's side of top 96. This is crazy, and that's not even a game to break into the top 12. That's still like 3 games away from them, so it's so stacked.
It is stacked, yeah. Speaking to everyone as well in the crowd, you know, there's a lot of nerves. People really want to perform so well in this tournament. It really does mean a lot to them to hold home turf here, and the players have been doing that very, very well so far. But now we're going to be going up into our next game here. We're going into Cloud versus Kane and Trench. So another spectacle of a match for everyone watching at home there.
All European affair, which I think does mean that we're guaranteed at least 1 European player into the play, or at least, you know, very close to it. So it's going to be very interesting to see which one of us comes out on top. I think Kane and Trench, historically, probably the stronger player.
I met Ikari. I didn't mean Neon Lohai, you know.
He's been on a tear.
I was too busy like talking to other people and players.
Against Richie after a year of, you know, getting those second places, now beating Kudans, and it was such a tight set.
Yeah.
Realigns the European disrespect as well thrown in there.
Especially at the end with the disrespectful
the hop kick.
I have to clip on.
Yeah, again, there's going to be a FDX video coming out on that in a couple of days, I'm sure. Or maybe even sooner than that. I know he's got a crazy work ethic.
Oh my god, yeah.
But I'm curious to see which way this game goes, right? Because Kane and Trench, very patient player. Both of them study a lot. Both students of the game. They both played for.
Haswell played well. But too many down back 3s, bro, man. When there was no need.
Favorite Cloud is the dark.
Olika is also there, you know. He's somewhere in the crowd.
Trench. It's going to be very difficult.
Licking away.
Match for sure. I think for both players, and you know, Kane's playstyle, his defense, he always relies on
Yoshimitsu can power a little.
He likes to do those little small ducks, but King can really hurt people who try to fuzzy duck like that. He just needs to change his timing a tiny bit. He has really great mids, a down forward 1, down forward.
Yeah, he did like 5 down back 3s or low high or something like that.
Beautiful counter hit from Kane and Trench.
Yeah, that keep up focus down forward 4, working up for Kane and Trench. We've seen it before. It is a really good, especially if someone's approaching with highs and, or even just slow. But
Kane does that a lot, you know. He doesn't finish it, waits to see if people press,
nice Oki off
then
finishes
it.
goes for the unblockable. Very good round to start with for Kane and Trench.
Yeah, solid game from Kane and Trench, starting off strong. You know,
guys, who would you rather fight?
Territory for a while still.
King or Yoshimitsu?
Quick, nice break, the generic.
Again, so it just shows that both players are really whiff punishing really well their pun life. You can see Kane and Trench with great whiff punishment before, and Cloud as well punishing so well.
Yeah, too far.
You guys would rather fight King over Yoshi? I would rather fight Yoshi, bro.
It happens. Nice break again, side switch.
Bro, King, how do you fight King, bro? Thank you to the people that said
Kane is
Yoshi.
So many throws, and I feel like it's to kind of mitigate.
Bro, King is so hard to fight. Yoshi, you can like poke and, you know, you can kind of bait flash.
Running for, I think Kane trying to go for
but King, bro, how do you fight King, man? Nice, Kuma.
Go for the mid option. Nice, using that as the flash working as a punish.
The time could be an option. It won't be an option now, though. Kane's going to close this round and takes it 2 rounds straight.
I'd rather replace my flow with Legos.
You really close to the opponent. You know, if they're like so -6, -8, -9.
Those are
also kind of frames. You can't actually be punished by
Resting is fake. No way, man.
So careful with that. And again, the fuzzy ducks I was talking about there. Kane and Trench knows when to do it. He evades the throw from Cloud and he tries to wave dash in.
You know. He's looking for his counter. Nice movement from Cloud. The breaks on Kane and Trench have been super on point. He's well studied for the throw break.
And the forward neutral too there as well, taking huge damage. You know, Kane and Trench is trying to bait him in. Both players are actually trying to bait each other to come through.
A dumb King is scared than thank you, Didus.
Very well for Kane and Trench. Counting, doesn't get even forward. Nice, look at the dark. Too late to punish.
God, so much is going on right now. Tries to catch him moving, he hits him grounded.
Whoa, just
now Kane and Trench
I think it's called. Big chunk.
These games today have all been so good to watch.
It's only going to get better and better, man.
It will.
We're in that territory.
And this is why I love Tekken so much, right? It's so cool.
Yeah, throw winning out from Cloud was going for the big wall standing launcher.
Again, just both of them just spacing out really nice. Catches him in the back. Is he still going to get a full combo for this? Yes, he is.
Around the world, taking back into the direction he came from originally.
Bro, Spitfire, what rank are you, man?
To catching the movement from Cloud. We saw this from Kane and Trench earlier. Good break.
What are you yapping about, man?
Kane and Trench's throw breaking is just so on point there.
Nice dark on 3-1.
Low rank, shut the fuck up then, man.
Each player is trying not to make those mistakes because the
don't want to hear your dumbass take. Shut up, man, and fucking watch the tournament, man.
Again, we saw that. Oh, no, but to cost him dearly. Spending the heat, getting the wall.
Shut the fuck up, man. You don't have to talk every time, man.
The tackle in the shish kebab.
Fucking dumbass.
Flo, I don't think we'll be able to finish anything with it. Rage Art coming out too late. I think even with the Rage Art, I don't know if that would be enough.
Yeah,
maybe just about.
So maybe he could have gone for a different option to give him a slightly better chance of winning. But you're right, the time was a factor there towards the end.
I don't know if he just had enough time to make that comeback. Sometimes you're just in a territory where you've just been checkmated, where the time's too low, so you cannot actually do anything to make up for it. Probably not overcommitting. He knows people know to dunk the third hit.
Gonna take him all the way to the wall. Kane has been doing this a lot, and Yoshimitsu wants to put your back to the wall. You know, he has so many tricks as well, the unblockable low there, but
Cloud going for the homing mid in case Kentron tries to spin.
Nice.
Counter.
Cloud's really good at using
the
shove,
blast
you know.
as well. Going to be a chunk of damage carried through the wall, keeping the tornado play.
Shove is
Nicely
so
done.
good.
Oh, key potential as well. That's not good for the Jaguar.
Try to go for the crouch throw.
Initially with 3-2-2, but yeah, interesting to not go for the Jaguar run in that situation. Giant swing again, broken. Kane and Trent still on point.
Oh my god, bro.
Ran into
It's
the
an unblockable
What a
breaks
reach.
for the armor. Very nice decision from Kane and Trench.
ran into that poison mist, and so many
I love
side, steps into moves here. It's
I'm waiting for the forward 1+2 at any point from Kane and Trench to track. Oh, big duck and down.
Oh, no break.
This should be enough to kill. Yes, it is.
This is what I mean. Both players.
I've
are
never seen that
using
interaction
moves
as well,
that
you
are
know.
high, right? But both of them are ducking and punishing them correctly. You
It's
can't.
the fuzzies that we can
Fuzzies.
see because of how fast the duck is.
Yeah, and that's the first thing that I pointed out in this game. The
That's one of the
buzzer
worst
here
feelings,
is
you know, getting
so
thrown
good.
when
It's
you
not
try to
much
do
risk.
aerial
Can't
move
get hit by big low, but
against
it's a huge gut
King.
punch
It's so jarring.
to Kane
It
and
feels so
Trench.
bad.
Drops because of the wall, did not adjust for the tornado. Nice counter.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
a
we
lot of
go.
people are using the wall jump more lately, you know.
Oh no!
Bro,
oh,
this-
no.
how do you break this,
Damage
bro?
as well on that.
Oki.
And
Oh.
Oki as well, bro.
Yo, King is so hyped to watch.
Nice check with Ken Trent with the jab, has some great health to work on. Nice checks back with the down drop, a big flash from
Can't
Ken
break
Trench.
it.
You mentioned this earlier on as well.
Oh,
The
listen
threat
to
of the
you,
flash is always there. The spin as well from Kane and Trench is able to go out of situations where he shouldn't. And
Nice
the
stuff.
dark again. You cannot be
You're
doing
right,
that. It's
Stream.
so beautiful to see. This is the highest level of
Super
Tekken from both players.
Yeah, UK Tekken definitely on full display right now.
You guys at home, hope you're enjoying the UK guys here in action.
Nice, all converting into the combo as well. Beautiful.
Alt
Using that
F4.
flow so nicely.
Oh, the classic nice. Very good from
Timing
Cloud.
on the
Very
duck.
good.
He's so important. This is such a nice
Oki?
return game from Cloud right now.
Nice. Look at
Yeah,
that damage
so,
into
around
Heat
the
Smash.
And the Heat Smash not enough to kill though. Goes over.
Kane and Trench, can you make a comeback here? It's going to be very difficult.
Down for two.
That's the correct way to start. Has the
Bro,
resources,
just down
the
for
1-1
two,
there,
man.
Back against the wall.
Nah.
That's good ball
Bro.
positioning. Why did that not hit the break on the giant swing though? Playing at 100 miles per hour upon life.
Did not commit to the second hit.
What are you
Nice
throwing,
step on the
man?
front.
Poke.
Him trying to make this comeback, and it's working out so far.
What's
Oh
this
my
guy doing?
God, punish. Kane still alive.
Nice.
Count it. Not enough to kill just yet.
1-1. I feel like he's won this round potentially with just 1-1.
Oh, the stop too far. Beautiful spacing from Cloud right now.
That was so good. Kane and Trench nearly made the comeback there, and the way that he done it was just by using that 1-1 to punish, to whiff punish, to just throw out as well. It's such good
Cinema,
usage
Philo.
of that.
King's
Very
Heat
patient
Smashing
and great
grinded.
move to use, but Cloud
Cinema.
in the end just
I hate this
spaces
stage.
correctly and manages to evade
So
the
much.
block.
But it was so scary, man. It was such a scary
You're
situation.
shooting
Because
to
Kane
Genbo.
just making that comeback incrementally. We have Cloud staying solid and staying composed. He already activated, guaranteed follow-up. Going for that chest, looking for the counter
Oh,
first.
but
Fine swing. I mean,
King needs
Also
his
as well,
weak.
the
Something
floor
like that.
was the
Something,
fact
something,
that he
something
could have
weak.
gone for a different, and maybe Kane
Something,
and Trench
something
didn't want
needs
to
it.
firm that.
Oh, put it back. Like, that was
yeah,
counter.
I think I respect. I definitely respect the decision making Kane out.
Yeah, stage awareness is really important in this thing. Bubsy was someone who said this as well. You need to be really aware where you are on the stage here. Kane and Trench just all offense right now.
And again, the fuzzy timing from Cloud working out amazingly. Gets another flow, taking it to the wall, and he's in a raid with so much
He's
help
gonna
right
go
now.
for
So the
the
damage amp and the raid is
Wow,
back.
still got
God,
the
he still
combo. What
manages
a
to pick up
conversion.
here. I would eliminate that. Yes, exactly. Just eliminate it any way possible. It's like when you're at Forgotten
I
Realm
think
in Tekken
King's
7.
so
You just
strong
want to
in
break the floor. You don't care what
He's
you
so
do.
easy to
Watsu
play
is
as
great
well.
health, and then the unblockable at the end. Very, very good from Kane and Trench. Getting around on the board, breaking some of that momentum. Good break.
Kane and Trench being sneaky there, trying to use the floor.
Getting some backdown hits, nothing crazy, but still damage that's guaranteed for Kane. And again, Cloud using the kick to just drag movement from Kane and Trent. Oh, it's good on earlier.
Look at that stage awareness, Kane and Trench. He's going to get a bunch of damage from that.
Blue kick as well. Big combo, high splat combo.
Just to mix up like at the wall though. Oh, what a sidestep back 2-2
Nice.
with punish there. And
Kane,
one
yeah,
more round and
is
Kane
so
and
good,
Trench
bro.
moves forward here.
He's playing
on
so
winner's
good
side.
recently.
So one answer back, very back and forth. We had a few rounds to Kane, then Cloud
Nice.
trying to go for the 10 hit. Beautiful reaction. And Cloud's
Drops the
really
combo.
showing He's so ready for all the combo strings.
Yeah, unlucky though, Pun Life. He dropped the combo there.
Nice
He could have got
side.
even more damage, and that could cost him.
He's
Kane
dead,
and
you know,
Trench
guys.
on the front foot.
Sorry,
Going to get a weird combo here, but he's manages to convert a little bit.
Nice guaranteed follow-up.
The screen size nerf is real.
Guarantee was on the board. Nicely done.
But he tried to flash there as well.
He
I
still
was so
has
scared. I
heat
thought he was
as well.
going to giant swing, activate heat.
Cloud cancelling out, but Kane not ready to punish. Dragonfly 4 looking for something. Cloud still playing the back foot, but now going for the mix. Cancels out of it.
Oh, that good throw break. Kane and Trench still on point. Catches him ducking again. The DDT. Oh,
Breaking generic. Cloud still in. But Kane and Trent set point. Forward 2-1. No enough to kill. What's the follow-up? Hits him on the ground.
down forward 1. This is crazy. 10 seconds remaining. Pun Life, anyone's game here. Kane and Trench needs to do something, but Cloud stays alive there.
Yeah,
Good stuff to him.
right in the back of the down 4-2-1. We saw it earlier against
It would,
Cloud.
you know,
Cloud
do the-
definitely not giving up.
let's see
Nice. Does not get anything on that whiff, unfortunately. But
What
big
a
call
punish.
again on the full crouch low.
A blocker.
Christ, these guys are going to make me lose my voice so early in the day.
Oh, the
That
RKO.
is-
Delayed it a little bit as well to track to side roll.
Oh my god. Oh, nice break. Nice giant
swing
swing break
with
as
Kane
well.
and Trench needs to be on point here. He's breaking
Nice.
everything.
Big damage.
Tried to
Final
move, but
mix.
Kane tried to step
Down
up
for
from
2.
bounds.
Down for
It's
2.
difficult.
Punish.
This could be
Punish.
going down potentially to a final round situation here.
Nice duck again, the fuzzy, and just like that, final round.
That's string the minus
Versus
pause,
fight
no?
in 2026 here. Who's going to go forward here? Cloud versus Kane and Trench.
Flash is coming,
Anyone's
you know.
game.
Flash is coming.
Trying to go for that slappy silly Kane in the NSS,
Nice.
so he's benefiting
Nice
from
break.
the upgraded moves.
You know, even under pressure, Kane
I
and
think he
Trench is
doesn't
still on point with those throw breaks.
Nice break.
Still on point, Kane and Trench.
No.
Cloud trying to step. Nice delay as well, beating up the Master Armor.
This is so close.
Cloud on the back foot looking for homing moves.
He's in a dangerous situation.
Not
None
enough
of
to
them
kill.
use heat
Kane
as well,
and Trench
you know.
right now, though. Beautiful block on the low there. They're still...
Step.
Oh my god,
Nice.
nice step. Forward 2-1, heat engager. Oh my
Oh,
god.
big time, he's dead.
No,
Oh, I
just
didn't get the
outside of
flow
range,
back.
doesn't get the combo.
Kane spending his own, both in rage. 19 seconds to go. Almost no life. One more hit for Kane and Trench. Oh! Break.
That
When
was
he
sick.
needed the break, it
Oh
did
my
not
god,
happen.
that was sick.
Cloud
He didn't
advancing
break
forward,
it?
man.
Absolutely amazing.
The last
game.
throw he
I
didn't
didn't
break,
even
but he
notice
broke
at the end,
every
but
single one
Cloud
before that,
with
bro.
an amazing
Holy
comeback. One of the
shit.
best players
That was
around in
sick.
Europe. One of the best players in the
That
world for
was
sure.
sick, bro.
And the way that he
Nice.
took it at the end.
But he
and,
broke almost every
you know, I
throw,
wish there was a
bro.
replay feature
Which is
because
crazy.
There was
He
so
almost
many
broke
things
every
you could have
throw.
talked about in that last game. Do you know what? The heat
Insane,
smash
but
at
Kane
the
played
end
so well, bro.
where
Kane is.
it looked like he was
Nice.
going to hit the floor, and it was just
You don't just
outside. And if
NRC.
it hit the floor, it would have been GG's, right?
Yes,
But because
yeah.
of that situation,
That was
Yeah.
us. Bro, there's been
Outside,
some
outside
mad
view, and
sets,
everyone
bro.
in the crowd was just going ballistic because it's
How
like
did not break
was
that one?
Clouds,
It's
and it
fucking
was just
pressure, bro. It's a
like maybe
tournament. You can't break
fraction
every throw.
towards the end, and then it was the constant throw breaks from Kane and Trench that he was so good at throw breaking everything until the last Shining Wizard, right?
He didn't break two throws. The giant swing
Yeah.
at the start of the game
Yeah.
on the middle part where he didn't want to go taken downstairs, and then the final throw that sealed his destiny.
You guys give me a
That's
me a
crazy, you know.
first game. I jump on comms and I get to
How
witness
many
the final
throws are broken,
round
bro?
before.
Imagine like
with
counting
these
how
two
many throws are
players,
broken.
insane, man. And you know, I really can't wait to go home and just. I feel like I should just do a video on like dissecting that final round. How much was going into that? Even that whole set with the fuzzy ducking. There were so many layers, and it just shows.
Yeah, it's a
Tekken
mix
in
as well.
general can be played with so many different factors, and it was really good to see from both those players.
That's Cloud going to the top 24. Kane and Trench also in the top 24, but on loser side. So
Yeah, bro. Kane broke the
not
way
out,
we just. Bro, you
but
know
it's
how
going
hard
be
that is to
difficult
do.
go through all the loser side, and you know the top 24 is still going on. We have Caponos versus Arak in E1, and Kudans versus NRC on loser side. Both those matches on loser side. But I believe we will be going to the second pool for top 96.
Oh
F1.
shit, second
Okay,
pool,
we're
guys.
going to the
Ikari's in
second
this pool, you
so
know.
we Need a. I was gonna say.
Oh, Ikari, bro. Bro.
That was
Oh
so
my God.
so-
We're going to see Sin versus Ling, bro. Yoshi versus Ling first game.
But yeah, we have Sin versus Manu Xiaoyu. I think Manu Xiaoyu is actually
Bro,
his first offline tournament. A Xiaoyu player from Wales, if you couldn't guess
Sure,
it.
yeah.
EP time, man.
Has been playing for
Gleeky,
a while.
where's
I
that
think,
tongue, man? Show
in
the tongue.
7 era, I remember playing some matches with him online.
Yoshi
in the,
again.
the sort of Southwest Tekken Discord as well. So it'll be interesting to see how he does. We saw a.
I'm actually
Yoshi player
surprised
lose
he
against Xiaoyu earlier
he
in
switched.
Super against
He
Kanda.
spinned the
But it'll be interesting to see how
Quincy.
Sin deals with a Sin again. Very much sciences of a player. Had some really good results. Got second only the best recently.
Cubone, shut up,
Very
man.
good
Before I
performance
ban you.
despite the fact that he was ill. He was still bringing.
I saw what
bringing
you typed before this, by the way,
And this
Cubone.
call
You're looking at all
here,
ban your
moving into
bitch ass.
F1, like you said, some
Yes,
great
scrub.
games coming up. Ikari, Memoir, Akil, and Ao Richie as well. Kakoma and Josh. But now Sin.
Manu
versus
Xiaoyu.
Manu
This guy sounds
Xiaoyu.
familiar.
Yeah, oh, okay. Starting off strong. Already getting the Cali roll.
Yeah, I'm really happy to see loads of Xiaoyu players come out in full force Fun Life. There's been so much. There's so much on stream. So many. I thought I was the only one. But yeah, there's been so many showcasing their talent.
Man,
on
you.
stream. It's really great to see as well. And all of them with a slightly different playstyle and way to play Xiaoyu.
Everyone's got their own.
Bro, Sekijo, you missed a lot of hype matches, bro. I swear to God.
Speaking
Some
of
sick
spin,
sets,
that
you know.
sword spin.
Right, going for the full crouch.
Now playing with that health advantage, he's got plenty of time. He's got 20 seconds. He doesn't have to do anything. Manu Xiaoyu has to get back into the game. So I like the decision to not overcommit.
There is a lot of Lings, you know,
This is
in
what I've
Europe in
always said from
general.
my experience
Ling
of
and
playing
Yoshi, I
against
feel like we have so
You
many.
need to let her just play her game. Just let her dance around, do whatever.
Why is
Sometimes
Wal
there's no
Wales?
reason to go forward, like you just pointed out there. He had like a good life lead. Why is he going to run in and try anything against his
Placed
character?
in the UK.
Evade
We
all
don't
these
really
mids, all
do
these
this.
lows.
Yeah, beautiful sidewalk around. Netting so much damage from that back combo. Already like half health, spending that heat, trying
Yeah,
to
there's
push
a
the advantage a little bit more.
There
I
is
think
quite a
that
bit
is
of
just,
Brian's in
just
Europe,
want
to be fair.
Not overcommit, just do some things. Gets a splat. Damn. I think there's a few knowledge checks going on from Sin as well. We saw this at the start, checking if Manu Xiaoyu is actually going to go for a punish, that forward 1-4, trying to check the knowledge in ways that aren't too damaging to Sin. Again,
With predictions,
Yeah.
mod,
seen this movie
Leaping.
before.
You know, beautiful.
Sidewalk left, back to 1.
as
Sin is
always,
playing the
man.
correct way, waiting for Manu Xiaoyu to engage first and to try and start the offense.
Oh, flash not quite landing.
Really unlucky there.
No Dak as well in the final hit. Manu Xiaoyu needs to get away from his wall. Wall run is always a good opportunity here, but it's kind of all weird access to the wall, so might not be able to use it. And the splat coming in for Sin.
With
Should be enough.
With the right combo, that's going to be it. Sin advances there.
Yeah, and it's going to be tough as well. When it's your first offline, your first time on stream potentially, it's going to be rough to perform.
Sin has a lot of,
Especially
like,
against
unique
someone
Yoshi
like
shit
Sin.
in
So
it.
Manu Xiaoyu definitely gotta look in, try to bring something out.
Let's see what he does.
For Wales.
There's Chop. I didn't even get to see Chop yesterday, bro. Guy arrived like so late. His train was delayed. I haven't seen this guy and spoken to him in so long, you know. Like actually spoken to him.
Potentially play into Manu Xiaoyu's game, like, so he can dance around.
Exactly, he has a bit
Nah,
more
it's
space
just
to dance around, to
written, I
have
guess.
some fun.
I guess
Just try and
EWC
bait
supports
Sin to
the
come in.
Tekken World for now.
But Sin is playing so well. We've seen that same thing happen on multiple occasions on Life.
Yeah, right now already playing with Manu Xiaoyu's mistakes, especially with just the sidewalks have been absolutely important. And again, speaking of the sidewalks, this time going the other way around to deal with the wall run. And it's something that Sin knows how to deal with, especially because Yoshi has the same wall run. So when you play the
No,
Yoshi
we said
mirrors
no
and
spots for
those kind of
EWC.
characters,
It's only
you will
LCQ
have to
left,
learn
bro.
how to deal with that.
Right, Sin again.
You're welcome, Stan.
On
You
the front
you
foot.
missed some
This has
crazy
been
matches.
The
You
story
know.
of this whole match. He's just
Since Yoshi, I
he's
think
just
it's.
been going super crazy.
I think
Once
he's the
in,
best
it's like
Yoshi,
he's in.
but
So he just waits
him
for
and
that one
Higem are the best
opportunity
Yoshis,
to
but I think
sidestep
Kane
into a
is
huge launcher
by
or
far
any type of launcher.
the fundamentally
and look at
strongest,
the dash
by far,
forwards as well,
by
just
far.
very confident in his play. You can tell.
He's just trying to overwhelm his opponent at this point.
But he does.
Check the
Sin does
knowledge,
more
fine,
Yoshi
you
shit,
know how to
like
do this.
specialist
Okay, you
shit.
don't, so now I'm going to assume you don't know how to do this as well. So just going to constantly keep knowledge checking. And the call-outs of the sidewalks, the low power, just now as well.
Kane
And
versus
again,
Cloud,
drops the
Kudon
ball a
versus
bit,
Cloud was
forcing him,
good.
trying to take Manu
Kanda
to the
versus Neon was pretty
Manu
good as
Xiaoyu
well.
is a great player as well. It's just that Sin has so much
Kane versus
experience
Bampo.
playing on the world level. He's
Nice, catching in the press and the running free. Very, very clean from Sin. Sending Manu Xiaoyu to the losers. But
Yeah, it's like
nice.
exactly. That's a
Someone like
perfect
Sin.
yeah,
example.
big shouts to Manu Xiaoyu because he's a great player. He's been doing a lot of content as well. He's so he like practices a lot as well. But just Sin
First offline is always going to be tough, right?
Exactly, and Sin, but Sin just with all that
He
experience.
didn't-
Very, very
He's
strong.
changed,
And see the
Nace. He's
dash
changed
forwards
his
as well.
ways.
He just a player that you probably wouldn't want to face.
When I saw him in the venue, he was doing it yesterday, you know. He had it out, man. He had it all out, basically.
So yeah, good stuff to send. Advances forward in that bracket. I think that was 6 rounds straight.
Yes.
And yeah, goes forward.
Yeah, very nice from Sin. Again, he's super confident. I think he has a reason to be confident between his result at Evo France last year, between not only the best result, between all the ever tournaments he's been doing.
Mix-up as well, yeah.
5th mix-up, 25th at Soup, now for Brussels. So all the list goes on and on.
How far the venue? Literally 5-minute drive, you know.
But he's happy there as well. Got a smile on his face as well.
Oh yeah. He's always showboating or popping off or whatever. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
He's
winking at us.
Hello,
as well.
Gus.
Yeah.
Please,
how are you, bro?
He's having a good day. So yeah, let's see if his good day continues later on.
Yep. Yeah, we'll see if we're gonna get the classic Sin versus Ken and Trent, because we've been seeing that a lot as well.
Bro, Sin versus Ken
Oh,
will be
yeah,
sleeper, man. We've seen that so many times,
Sin
man.
versus Kane and Trent should be quite cool to watch as well. But our next game coming up right now.
Well, I should do predictions.
But yeah, he's heckling us from the side right now. But yeah, we have Memoir versus Ikari stepping up to the plate. Memoir, a player from Manchester, if I'm not mistaken. Nina player, very strong. Has been rising up for a while. It's actually a couple of Nina, I think, players in Manchester. We have Nuggy and we have Memoir.
Yep.
Both have been getting stronger and stronger. Memoir especially had some really good performances.
Good results.
Edinburgh 5 earlier in the year, which I actually got to commentate with Wildo. Shout out Scottish scene. Amazing community out there in Edinburgh. And also had some really good performances, obviously, at NBA Fight.
Ikari versus JoKa.
I think had a 4th place finish at the recent Double KO event. And Double KO, you know, London tournaments are always super stacked. So getting good performances there is really
difficult. Yeah. So Memoir is you know, for people that
Visitron beat Koenji, nice. Visitron's good, you know.
By Ikari, that needs no introduction. Everyone in the world has seen this guy. The amount of damage that he's caused, the tournaments that he's won, he is on fire right now.
Yeah, definitely coming off of the Evo Japan win was a massive one.
Huge win on the Evo Japan.
I think the placements
Ikari is
so
cool,
for
man.
Evo, which is really good. But I think his other performances at Soup, Stars Cup are
nice,
a little bit on the lower side compared.
But he had that one big win, and,
it's tough to keep consistency, right? And you always
Ikari is
I'm
super
glad
chill,
that he's
you know.
struggling and he's still playing and he's still trying to keep the blade home, because he's definitely gonna need it for the finals. You can't just take a break and not play for ages. So it's really good to see that he's still traveling and continue to try.
Still traveling, still grinding the game as well, and that's what makes him really
Top
dangerous.
1
He's in such good practice on life. He's been grinding the game.
Who's just
and with
Tiki's
those
a more
huge results
combat
at the
player, I
beginning,
think.
He's definitely no slouch. But let's see, Memoir versus Ikari here.
Where's the first LCP of the game? Already getting it.
He plays King and Lee. Yeah, thank you for predictions.
There's different styles to play Kazuya, but one of the styles that I do really love is this super aggressive style, just putting your opponent in the blender, making them guess constantly. The hell sweeps.
Sino Mishima.
Sino Mishima, exactly. And you can play him
They're full player, Ronaldo.
safe at times, but I do believe this is one of the best styles to play, is the 50-50 aggro style.
Yeah,
Ronaldo and Yamal.
Getting some nice punishment. Still has he available. Hasn't used this. Wipes the floor. Not enough to kill the stomp. Nice toe kick to get away from. Dude, just punishing.
Yeah, the range.
Hello, Richard.
The range is there. Memoir really good. 1 round on the board.
Nice.
Shibal and
Drop the combo. Thanks for the tier 1 for 13.
You know about Kazuya
We had
combos,
13
right?
months,
That's
man.
what
Mommy
happens,
Nina
right?
looking.
Look at that. What combo was that? Electric into jab into standing 4. The standing 4 whiff, man. What the hell?
Trying to look for a counter potentially there for Memoir, not quite finding, but keeping the pressure going. Poison missed.
Oh, should have let it rip. He had it there. I still punish on the down forward 2.
Nice position for Ikari. Spending key already. Has a lot of great help to work around with. Memoir, one more hit. Nice down forward 1 check, and pulling in 2 rounds ahead right now.
I'm not sure how many, like I was saying, you know, Ikari, with the experience, all the grinding, has he been playing casuals today? Is he not as warm as he would like to be? He needs to get warm now because Memoir is 2
Well,
rounds
with
up.
Mishimas as well, like you always have to
Honestly,
warm
you know,
up. Man.
those 2 rounds should have been information, and now you gotta start using this mission as much as possible. Gets a splat. Does not get any foul. Does not matter. Gets the wall this time.
Is he having stick problems, maybe?
The Demon Scissors is working out very well for that purpose.
Because his inputs are getting eaten up.
Drop the combo again.
Yeah, there's a lot of drop combos from Ikari.
I think
We did as well.
for a button that potentially would take some time to hit, but you know the Shikaway is
Aura pumped.
a bit of a force blast. Like you need to be very careful on it.
Oh, 2 hell sweeps in a row. He's gonna go for a 3rd.
No, this time you would have.
Maybe.
You would have been going for number 4.
Got 5 or 6, man.
Not 6 or 7.
We'll soon find out, man.
Nice.
Getting us downstairs just to be a combo starter.
Do you think that was worth it? Maybe you should have launched, no?
Good option there as well. Oh, and
Drops the...
That was a QCF1.
QCF1?
I assume so.
that going to cost him though? Goes for the hell sweep again. Memoir is not blocking those lows.
No launch!
Could have been enough to kill. Memory got a finish, not spending the heat. Ikari still has it in the bag.
Oh my!
That was so cheeky.
Wow, come back!
Plus on block, I believe.
Yeah, Adelante.
So nice, keeping that pressure going.
Oh my god, not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Talking about the pit bull Kazuya is just.
Oh
so
my
good, so
god.
aggressive.
Oh my.
Perfect there, and the crowd approve of that as well. Just being so aggro,
Bro.
just going forward, the aggression.
Wow, come back,
So
bro.
unfortunate because I think the second hit.
All he had to do was launch.
The punch, right? The punch. It's like -16. It's less
launch.
It's not stagger, but it is -16, so you can still get a launch. So very unfortunate. The launch would have been enough to kill.
Instead, he went for, I think it was like
That is
13,
mental.
12.
That is.
It's so unlucky. Small margins like that are what can be the difference between making it into into top 8 of a
And
tournament or getting
that you are game down, and Ikari has an entire game's worth of knowledge on you, so it's going to be a difficult one to come back into.
Again, he knows those hell sweeps away.
Memoir did try to dodge, but the timing delay from Kari worked out.
Buff hey now. Agreed.
Nice counter hit down forward 2. Not going for the crazy stuff.
Doesn't need the crazy stuff right now. He just wants consistency, and that's what he's getting. Gotta go all the way to the wall. Look at the damage. Jesus Christ, 96 damage of that.
Nice, getting the punish. Burst working out very well. Interrupt with the down that we'll be seeing. Goes low. Does not commit. Ikari did ducking just in case for the final hit.
I love the way that Memoir's playing though. He's not allowing Ikari to mix him up like too much. Like he's just firming those hell sweeps, and I feel like there'll be a moment where Memoir is going to duck one of those big hell sweeps. He just doesn't want to get hit by the big mid again. There
for a punish, gets
the pushback
hell sweeped instead. Running free as well. Ikari keeping the pressure again ahead in this round. Memoir trying to get back in. Nice counter on the slide.
See what his combos like here though. Memoir's been dropping a little bit. Very nice. He has good positioning. He sprint kicks out of that. Good throw break.
Yeah, despite the counter, nice. Oh.
He tried to wasn't it?
Heat spent from Memoir. Ikari still has some available and has raid as well. This is a tough position to be in with the wall, back to the wall.
Goes for the heat dash down forward, 1 strings. The thing is, Memoir's playing quite well. Doesn't block the hell sweep again. He refuses to duck here, and Ikari's caught on that.
Nice call out, and you said there's going to be a time where he's going to block it, and this time catching it. We did see him attempt. We did see the fuzzy from Memoir before, just not quite catching the right timing, but when he needed it, got it.
I feel like that's going to be really good information for Ikari though, as in now that he started to duck, he really opens things. Goes for another hell sweep. He's going to go for a third. He's going for all the hell sweeps, the low parry as well.
Nice, stabilizing the combo with the burst. Gets another wall. Laser still connecting. Not the second one, but nice punish. Could have been a little bit more, but it's still something.
What's crazy is that by doing all these low, and now he's starting to change his timing a little bit, you can see it. Just perfect Mishima play at the moment.
Yeah, too slow for a punish on the electric.
Change of timing, Helsing, not an instant one, and the mid option. And just, if you're constantly guessing in this game, it just really
amazing
adds
tequila.
so much
Fantastic.
mental stack onto you.
And he's playing from behind. Ikari on that set point down back for a counter hit, trying to keep the pressure going. Nice punish from the Abolishing Fist.
Whoa,
big orbital ball beating out the Wasp standing 2 from Ikari.
I feel like Ikari's CD1+2s here always
Memoir's
land,
not
you know.
playing that bad, just a few incorrect decisions there. No throw break.
Counter hit caused some button press. Again, looking for his down forward ones, keeping it simple, no committing. We saw the low price from Ikari, and just like that.
What do you think,
Full
Deadly
set
Breeze?
once
Do you think
Ikari,
because
but
he has a
Memoir
good
trying
hell
to get
sweep?
back to
Tell
the
me.
game. Counter hit, double committing. Nice block on the hell sweep.
That's what people need to realize as well. When you're using that hell sweep, you're gambling your life basically, because you're going to lose a lot of damage, 40% to 50% of your bar here, and have bad positioning. It is a huge gamble,
This
and
move
everything
is
is
so
in
good.
Memoir's favor right now. Big combo, good damage.
Extinguished JoKa help as well, so it's going to be tough for Ikari. Goes for the chain, full chain from this time.
Oh.
Gets in, double arm break. Just one more check. Oh, try to step around it.
Got the sprint kick though. Ikari is going to make a comeback. I feel like Kazuya's really dangerous with his comeback.
Oh, just need to block that final hit.
Oh, hell sweep again. Do it again, man.
Oh! Good punish, good interrupt. One more hit potentially for Memoir, and nice whiff punish from Ikari. So unfortunate for Memoir. Did try to step around the spring kick.
The composure, bro. Wow, come back, bro.
What a game, Pun Life, to watch again as well. Memoir playing so well at the end, and then
Bro, Memoir dropped it twice, bro, man. He should have got the launch.
Memoir was ducking,
and he could have got that round, bro, and got the game again, bro.
Then at the beginning of the final round as well, blocked the hell sweep and took him all the way to
man. Ikari is fearless, bro.
Ikari making that comeback.
Cinema.
Man, what a game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a heartbreaker, right? Because he had the opportunity to get the first game, he had the opportunity to get the second game, and then both those final rounds just not quite finding it.
Wow.
What
It is
a
what it is. You know, he's going to lose. He does still have the opportunity to continue his tournament run, but it's definitely going to be
Yeah,
a
that
bit
always
tougher. So
hurts, man. You know when you
cool
drop
down,
rounds that you know
have
you
the
should have
cool
won.
water,
It's,
and then continue your matches
it's
on the
very
side,
rough,
because you
man.
know there's no time to be losing on spilled milk.
Exactly. Yeah.
UK's doing good, man.
momentum shift was great to watch there as well, and small errors are what cost them many people in this tournament. You've seen it
UK?
before as well. Just those small little margins are what the difference.
What's
are
next?
between moving forward and getting sent into losers?
Kokoma.
But yeah, these
Or
are
Kiel.
you have to be thinking at 100 miles per hour. It's easier for us to sit here and talk and say, you know what, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. But in the heat of the moment, you know, we're just here to
Kokoma.
we commentate on the gameplay. We tell you guys our
Segway.
views, but when you're actually sitting there, it's completely different. Yeah.
What's
It's
a
like, you
Morpheus?
don't know what to do, and sometimes just instinct kicks in, and you just, like, for me, for example, sprint kicking or doing like a panic
just to
to just
sweep
help you
at any point, or do Giga Jacker, right?
Exactly. But then the opponent would be thinking that. They'd be like, okay, that's his instinct. Is he going to fight his instinct and do something else? So, yeah, so many layers. It's a beautiful game. So, yeah.
Yeah, but right now, Josh TQ versus Kokoma. Josh actually getting top 8 last year, had a really nice performance. Obviously, VSF last year was a challenger event, so he maybe did not have as much of international presence, but I think this is a nice opportunity for him to put his skills to the test against the stronger players as well. And I'm curious to see how he does. I hope he does really well. He played a really solid game. I think he played Lee and King mostly last year. But had a really nice performance, so it was lovely to see. A really nice guy as well. Had a chat with him last year after the top 8. It was tremendous. But Kokoma, no slouch. You know, he's always turning up when he needs to. He is preparing for that EWC, I'm sure, and this is just a part of that preparation. But he got 25th Evo. He had 17th in mix-up this year. Almost qualified for EWC.
Hey,
had fourth,
he's asking the crowd.
Just narrowly missing out.
Sniff.
That losers bracket in this group as well is going crazy. You got CSC making it into losers round 3. You got King J moving forward there as well. You got Hopper having a good run. Visatron too. So yeah, guys, keep up with the bracket, because the losers bracket is looking crazy as well. And one of these players will be moving into that losers. Unfortunately, one will be moving into winners.
Yeah, right now, fairly even, but just to keep getting some early hits in. Going for that King this time, not going for the lead.
Yeah, Feng is a character that we don't see as often anymore. Pun Life. Yeah, I don't see many Fengs.
Bro, he did that unblockable tech, bro, man.
This week. Loads of Kings.
Little margin, basically.
Yeah, for a few Kings. Definitely the strength of the card has helped. But I think historically UK has had, you know, the King Collective.
Yeah, they have a lot of
King players, even back in Tekken 7.
Kokoma needs to find a way back here though. Josh is playing really well. Just loads of wall standing fours as well. Hits him with a shoulder that gets the guaranteed damage straight after. 10 seconds remaining. Kokoma, how do you make this comeback?
Nice
stealing with a down.
Did this Josh guy play ranked?
Getting the first game on the board, but Kokoma is so fast at gathering information. The moment he has he's going to start using all your habits against you, but nice step, gets the counter hit.
Allow it, Wambo.
So good to see Pun Life, all these UK players just holding their ground against the internationals. Like, it's not like they're getting beaten easily. It's just even some are winning. It's just good to see.
Spanish already. Kokoma, big health advantage right now. Very in control of his just small checks, nothing crazy. Looking for the back one, trying to interrupt something. He's got so much health to work with. There's 30 seconds to go. There's so much of the round to be played. And JoKa has key available, but won't be getting to use
bro,
it.
Seth, man, you missed a lot, bro. Bancho's in top 12 winning side, you know?
I like how...
Or top 2, whatever it is, top 24, whatever.
Small checks, just down forward 1, jab here, down forward.
No risk.
Yeah.
Bancho, you're Pagoda, basically.
Spinning back around as well, you know, just...
High level MQ.
Just checking his knowledge.
Do they play ranked though, Eminem?
Is not putting himself at risk of losing a lot of health.
Oh, it's not, no. I love that you say that as well. It's just he's just playing no risk.
That's not hard to do. That's
like
like the down for combo. It's pretty easy.
They like just not taking too much risk, doing safe-ish stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe the lows that are like, you know, -12, -13.
Depends why you're gathering information, right? So like we're only a couple of rounds in, so you're getting as much information as possible, and the more information you have, the bigger the risk you can take, because you now have information to justify the risk that you're taking.
You know what? That is such a great way to put it, Pun Life. And also, I wish it was that easy to do in tournament.
Oh yeah.
I wish it was.
A lot of the Koreans are intuitive, you know.
We both know it is so difficult to do.
Like Bampo, Focus.
Shout out Speakings for that, because I was having coaching sessions with him, and that's something that he highlighted. It's so important to use the information. But right now, just keep trying to get back in has an advantage in this round.
Nice, bro.
Nice step right,
Very nice.
hop, knee working out beautifully.
Talking about information, Josh has his own information too.
He has been covering as well. Oh, he's beating out the hop.
This
knee,
guy's
actually,
good.
Working out the chest, getting a little bit of a flow, bro.
And Josh has not been using that chest, the chest pump.
Nice counter for Koma. Start off using his head. He's looking for a shot. Nice, the throw tracking the step to the right. Actually, back free landing, big chunk of damage.
Back three, such a strong move, and the hop kick.
Whoa, hop kick.
If we're talking
They're
about
getting the EU
information, man,
experience,
you know,
basically.
Bro, he's one of us.
He maybe knew that.
The hop kick.
He maybe knew in that situation that he was going to press. Look at the damage he got from that as well. Shoulder, heat dash, applying pressure, single jab, playing safe.
Going for the up two. Nice, the evasion as well, no punish in the back four. It is threatening, right? Because there is a follow-up now, but it is -10 on the initial hit.
I think people are too scared to just press after that. They don't
Nia
wanna-
Tanda.
Yeah, especially when it initially, when the string initially got released, there was a bigger, the punishment on counter hit was a bit better for
Yeah,
Fenix.
focus on
It was better,
bumper.
now it's a little bit more okay, but I still wouldn't want to press into it too much, right?
Yeah, not too much. You always want to be careful of that. Josh playing really well there, just unfortunate at the end. Kokoma manages to take the game.
It's going to be tough as well, because the more
Wow.
rounds we go for, the more knowledge could come with accumulating. And I know Josh is gathering in for himself. And you know, he does play multiple fighting games, so he does have experience around it. Tracking Kokoma's movement, he's using the throws. His movement's actually really important, just getting small whip punishment. But Kokoma, oh, it could have been a bigger launch.
Could have got a bigger launcher there on the shoulder.
But, you know, but most things are stacking up. He's looking for something, but Kokoma really wearing him down and just not exposing any weaknesses.
Whoa,
Right?
that was instant.
And it's really difficult
Nice
to play
down.
someone like that.
He's
Counter
also good.
confirmed there. Activates heat. Definitely the right option, because he's going to have a bunch of tools to work with here. He has good wall positioning, tries to wave dash in his face.
Oh, he pressed.
Immediately spending the shoulder and just checking out forward two. Nice. Looking for the evasion, right? In case
So much evasion on that move, right?
Yes, yeah. So you got to be careful, and you're only getting like a -10 punishment on it, unless you use sidestep lefts to try to call it out. But you have to be specifically trying that.
It is, yeah.
Watching Kokoma play, it's
I
so
think
sick how you
Mulgul's
mentioned it
Feng,
right at the
yeah,
beginning.
the way he
Like,
plays
at the
Feng is
beginning,
just
he's
perfect
playing
for
so
you.
safe, not taking too much risk here. Doesn't want to give him too much as well. So Josh really has to work for all that damage.
It's just death by 1,000 cuts right now.
Just jab, jab. Look at all the
Small step to the right. He's not committing to massive whip punishment. He's just getting his damage and continuing the game and just constantly tearing him down.
Yeah, now he's just dashing forward and blocking and doing nothing. I think Kokoma doesn't really want to press any buttons right now. As I say that, presses the button at the right time. Kokoma one round away from moving forward against Josh.
Yeah, the classic keep outer from Feng. And it's such a difficult style to play against, right? Because you need to try to break him down, but he's constantly taking a piece of damage, but then gets a big hop kick.
That's going to be nice damage as well, all the way to the wall. Kokoma on the front foot right now. Starting to go for stance mix, back turn mix as well. That's the information we were talking about.
Yeah, Josh getting in from the wall. I like this to get away, but now gets floated. Was looking for the homing move, but you know, it
Nice
is an
proxy.
airborne move, so you got to be
Oh.
very careful when you're pressing it.
Oh, look at the dash forwards and the fuzzy duck as well. Doesn't want to commit to anything here.
Nice, does not get any punish, right?
20
Nice
seconds
movement
remaining as
again.
well. I think Kokoma's content not pressing anything. He needs to be really careful. Is he playing too
Hello,
defensive
Ken.
right now?
Oh my god.
They count it. It feels like Kokoma's almost treating this like a practice drill. Nice punish, bro. Josh Nadovich does not get the wall.
Nice
I
Adelante.
don't know if there'll be enough time for Kokoma to make any sort of comeback here.
Doesn't even bother. Just, you know, the round is over. Okay. He's stretching his hands a
I
little
thought he
bit.
might have just like ran in and tried to do side step 4 or something. And the gut punch. Pardon life, was he being too defensive in that round before?
Wow.
Maybe a little bit, but it's. I like what Kokoma's doing here. He's not. It's like we keep saying. He's not.
I'm fed up of
committing.
seeing
Nice,
this
mixing
wall
up now.
combo, man. It's
Passing the
OP, bro.
side roll. And using his head, looking for the counter. He finds the counter hit, but it ended up with a trade.
And Josh fighting back now. Kokoma pressing those buttons. He's not playing defensive anymore. Giant swing, good throw break.
Charge up. Kokoma's adding new things into the mix. He's increasing the mental stack substantially. He's still on set point, so Josh still has to pull something out of the bag. Does not have he available anymore either.
Activates heat. Let's see what Kokoma does here. Still playing the same game, really patient. Just really quick moves. Doesn't
Dead?
break it.
Still alive was the follow-up. Nice, down one.
Wow.
Catching the step to the right.
Okay, solid.
Just like that. Josh DQ potentially able to get another game, but
This is all because Kokoma was slightly defensive at the end, and he's allowed Josh a way in.
Missing on punish, no talk.
Unlucky with the punish on the hop kick there.
Oh,
And
he
adding
jabbed.
more moves as well.
Yep.
Using more moves, nice punish, nice small punish on the sprint kick.
Going low a couple of times. Josh, big health deficit right now, but nice. The up 4-2 going the wrong direction. Down 3 catching the movement. No interrupt as well, just trying to stay patient, but Kokoma, very difficult position to be in against him.
Oh, the
I'd say
counter,
Kokoma's
nice.
learned from
timing.
his past mistakes, but Josh gets a
Oh
nice
my god, he
counter
didn't do
hit.
the cinema. Look, cinema, guys, cinema.
Counter hit as well, that's guaranteed.
Yeah, 20 seconds remaining. Good break on the giant swing. This is close. Anyone's
He should
game.
not be able to
15
do
seconds
smash
on the
from
board.
stance,
They need to both
from
maybe
any
speed
stance,
up here.
any character.
It's gonna be tough. One more hit could potentially do it. Nice break on generic. Time's ticking. Josh, 7 seconds to go. You need
Oh
something
my
to
god,
connect it.
5 seconds.
Oh!
Top
Oh,
train,
yeah, yeah.
and Kokoma winning out with while standing forward, but it was a really good attempt
Close.
from Josh, and putting up, like, you know, considering how patient Kokoma was playing and how much in control he was, Josh actually very much finding the counter hit timings for a few times. It was super impressive. Like, we were talking about how little Kokoma was exposing in terms
Wasn't
of
exposing anything.
in terms of his weaknesses. There was no spots to really attack, but Josh still finding a way to get the counter hits in.
Yeah, really good play as well. Kokoma being defensive a bit at one
He played
position,
really well, man.
Trying to not give him anything at all. We
was
understand
good
the attack
seeing
going
new
into. You have
players,
the
you know.
life lead, you don't really need to do anything. But then it just allowed Josh to come back there and nearly made a really good comeback. He should be really proud of his performance. He's still in that loser's bracket, but very well played.
Yeah,
against
I've
one
noticed
of the
that as
best
well.
in
You
the
know, he
world
doesn't
in
really use
Kokoma.
down forward full much.
So yeah, good stuff.
100%, and again, we have loser bracket action going as well. King J, like you said earlier,
King J,
advancing,
CSC,
and
they
more
both, yeah.
CSC still going on.
Stuff.
So it's crazy, and we still have another winners side match in the winners quarterfinal right now going on. We're gonna be having Akil versus Ayo Richie.
Akil.
And that's a tough one to
Akil,
call as
this
well,
is,
because again, Akil's been having a pretty decent streak of performances. Had a really good performance at the ETC finals a few months ago. Getting second against Kanan Trench, if I'm not mistaken.
Akil's been
and of
playing
course second at
Kuni
Amazon
Mitsu,
Evolution
bro.
and on
Kuni
the
Mitsu.
ETC tour. So I think he's got the potential to
What's Kokoma doing?
to take this and to potentially continue going further. I think he's a player that you definitely need to
Rock,
watch out
paper,
for.
scissors.
He does have the Liddy, he does have the Ana, he does have the Kuni. I don't know who's going to pull out in this matchup, but he's super strong, and you got to be very careful.
All the characters he plays it at such a high level.
Misha.
Such a great player to watch.
Knee
as
is
well.
here, yeah.
But going up against Ayo Richie.
It is the Kuni. I know he was playing Kuni
Yeah,
yesterday
Kuni
in the
Mitsu.
pool, so I was
He's playing
wondering
Kuni
if it
Mitsu
was gonna be
Second
Kuni
Son as
Lilia or potentially Diana. So no surprises on Richie's side though. You know, sticking to the old reliable.
Oh, let's see how he plays against
Yakushima
Kunimitsu
versus Kunimitsu.
Big stage, so plenty of time to work, or plenty of spacing and area to work around. That's always going to help. And
A lot of
Richie does
spacing.
like the back entry into K&K. The B-Tech back tempo, I guess we can call it.
here. Yeah.
We'll see if that works out, because we've been seeing a lot of Leos do it actually, and Richie especially just loves to create that space.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing how Ayo Richie deals with Kunimitsu, like all the pressure, the set
Boom,
1,
boom,
set 2, set 1+2 as well, which is you know how strong that is.
Yep. Yeah, the card is definitely difficult to deal with. Between the full guards down 1+2 is also
Oh, yeah,
low that we talk about a lot.
And again, how is Richie going to deal with that?
You know, I'm assuming that Richie's going to try to play a game where he doesn't have to deal with it. That's ideally what you want to do. Right now, running his offense, the full guard sweep working out. Has he available still? Nice whiff punch. That will be enough to kill it all. And so far, we haven't even seen it yet, right? So,
Kuni EP?
But like you said, set 1+2 is also something you have to be careful about. If they do forward 4 into set 1+2, you can try to interrupt, but then there's an option that can counter he
Yeah,
uses.
if you try to interrupt the forward 4 into the set launcher, counter hit launcher, you're gonna die to it.
Yes.
You're gonna get launched, so you need to be careful. Try to sidestep, you get hit by something else.
Why he ducked?
On the
2 landing though.
Damn, good stuff. Wonder how familiar, we're talking about Ayo Richie, how familiar he is with Kunimitsu. How familiar is Akil with Leo? How often does he practice against this character?
I think there's a Saudi Leo player that I'm forgetting the name of, so I'm assuming Akil would have had some experience at least.
I guess the punish this time as well.
Oh, down by
That's dead,
the
right?
Rich
Yeah, that's
Classic.
Is it? Yeah, it's dead.
Definitely done that a couple
No,
of
no,
times.
fine
Goes
things.
for the rage right here. Wonder if
Honky Desk Gas.
That's
Ooh, ah.
actually,
can the pixel
The
remaining.
special basically. You know,
Secret
down by
Killer or
3
Magic Pixel.
into
Might be
next
Magic
round.
Pixel.
Oh, that is dead.
No, just about enough.
here,
Wow.
Richie.
That jab at the end might have actually been the difference between.
This guy is a character specialist.
Nikhil using the 1-4 as well. Is that 1+2?
Oh, good
What a
side step to evade that. Good option. You can move around that.
It definitely depends on frames you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Heat smash spam. Very good heat smash. Very good tracking on it. Again, no committing the down back two.
Just playing the, the Tekken 7 way, the jab down forward one.
Wow.
Big risk, but
You see a
Interesting
just letting it
option
rip.
there, man.
high reward though.
Whiffs it, sweet bang.
I love that from Richie now. He did say he changed his game a little bit. He isn't afraid to take that kind of risk.
Oh, and we talked about the low earlier, and it's. You
Tail
have to
1+2
hold
is
the mix-up.
crazy.
Now
What's
Richie
up,
step against the
Shiraz?
back turn, it is going to catch you.
You press a button, you can.
Yeah.
Tail 1+2 is the button, man.
You have to usually commit to ducking. To
Gotta
block
step the opposite way as well, you know,
dagger low, or potentially
to
blocking
beat
it.
that specific set option. Or walk, I think you have to walk in and
plus two
step.
back two as well.
Oh, yeah.
Counting his set two, finding his mark. Akil pulling ahead in this round.
Set 2 counter hit so good there as well, and that's that low we were speaking about before. He needs to respect it.
Nice power crash as well.
One thing
beating
is
it up
that
for
Akil,
two.
he doesn't use
Good
much
interaction
down
from
for one,
Richie,
including
trying to
wide.
get rid of some of that
Able,
danger.
man, that's able.
It seems like Akil is having so much more success when he's playing at that range 0.
Nice punish.
At this range, Richie
What
is
a
really
comeback.
struggling to get anything on a kill. Final
Same
round
Marshano,
here.
man.
Winners
I wonder
top
what happened to that guy.
96
He's probably
action.
living a happy life. Has a wife, has a house, has a job,
1-2-4 to G-Cliff.
and lives happy ever after.
Counter hit. I think Akil some more damage and keeping the pressure nice and call up from Richie.
That
Doesn't
low
get
is
that much
crazy,
for
man.
it, but the heat engage is always nice.
He's going to get that heat engager. Is he going to be able to punish that? No, doesn't do it.
Wow, he uses heat straight away. Is
Just
that a
goes
good
for the
option?
heat smash there, 50
I don't think
damage.
so.
Here, Richie using it in a different way there, uses the heat dash instead.
Yeah, 4-4-2 as well for Richie getting the.
Bro, you know,
the lightning
Akil
flare
is
once
not
again,
scared to do the
spending
set mix,
immediately.
you know. From
Right,
like
he
hot
misses that. She
screens,
can
it's
just
so
skip
crazy.
neutral, right? She can just go enter that range 0 whenever she
Wow,
wants
the
it. Akil
classic.
with that round.
Again.
Very nice. 1-2-4 to finish it off.
Half. All time still
Playing
in,
really
yeah.
well. Richie is doing a lot right, but when Akil closes the gap and he gets into that position, it seems like Richie
1-2-4.
needs to find a different way
Why
to
did that dash move
kind
safe?
of avoid all of that. Really difficult to
Good
kind of
question.
say that, but when he
The Falcons jersey
gets
looks
those
sick,
plus
you
frames
know.
to kill, he's so dangerous with that full crouch down 1+2.
So many
It's
textures.
so tough as well because Richie had such a
But
strong
1-2-4
start with the 1-2-4s,
is-
but just constant repetition of
It's
it.
crazy, man.
Akil's been
Cycle.
timing it beautifully. I mean, having a G-Clef is always going to be a very strong thing to have for a character, especially in a game where interrupting is so important. Nice, takes it down forward one. Just beautiful keep up from Richie, trying to interrupt the set stance and trying to stay close.
Yeah, he's now trying to stick, but he's trying to press more buttons when he is closer to the jabs down
Oh,
forward
good.
once. Even attempting
That's
a down
minus
forward
12,
2 there
right?
as well.
Nice, going for the down four. Nice confirm as well.
Is
Catching
this
the number
dead?
two on
He
counter
gets the
here.
spike.
I always love watching Richie combos. They're always so good.
Yeah, very well trying to, again, Richie's execution is super on point. Try to go for the throw, does not find it. Down for Richie, getting them around on the board. No out of it just yet.
It's minus 10.
Nice. Dabs on it,
Wow.
does not get a follow-up.
Why did that not? Why did the follow-up not connect there?
Good question. CB1+2.
Whoa!
He's been using
That
a lot,
was
Richie. He's been
flying.
really careful.
Nice chunk of damage as well with the up forward one combo.
That again, that range 0
Bro!
just seems to always have the right
He went
double
into
jab.
full crouch and did a pro heat smash out of full crouch as well, so you're fretting the low again. And
Again, and also he says that's so cheeky.
it's the kind of things you can do if you have a heat smash button bound, and it's very important to use it. Nice. Good interrupt.
punish.
I think you have up to 12 frames, 12 14 frames. Nice punish.
Richie knows his stuff. Look at all the damage he's getting off that. Gets the counter hit.
Wow.
Oh, counting as well, the low on the string.
Look
He
at the
smash
pressure that Richie's
goes
doing
for
though.
the mid.
You know,
Another
Richie,
counter hit.
yeah, Richie, a
Caster
very
moves in this tournament.
natured player in general. When he first started in
It has
Tekken 7,
aura,
that's
does
how
it,
he used to
Dylas?
play, but he has really said that he wants to change the way that he plays. Sometimes he knows in this game he needs to be aggressive and press those buttons. He can't just defend the whole time.
Yeah, he is recognizing that Akil is trying to press those buttons, so being
He's
able
getting
to
those
lock it
counter
down.
hits. Yeah.
Dashing in a little bit, but not too much in case Akil tries to play for that spacing trap. Oh, still reaches with the dagger. Combo drop, so does not get that much damage for it. Akil CD1+2 landing in. The success rate of that move will be super on point. Set 1+2 beating out the power crush. Did not come into the follow-up. Throw landing counter hit. Richie's still alive, but bit of a tall order this one.
Oh, tries
No
to
dunk.
sidestep into buttons. Punish. Good positioning. Hey, Richie, what can you
Oh
do
my
here?
god, he pressed.
Still
Oh,
alive.
ducked.
Time slowly ticking. Richie gonna have to pull something out of the bag. Goes for a sweep.
Oh!
He
Oh,
pressed.
no way.
Why would you press
On
there?
counter hit, so actually
Now he's dead
for
'cause
breaking the
this-
floor.
No
Very weird
way,
time
Richie,
to press.
That was insane. Do you know why that was such a beautiful moment, Pun Life? Because you could see that me and you just stopped talking. We just had to admire, like, what just happened there. That was insane. There was no words. So, you know,
I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have actually broken the floor, but
He could have
was
tanked that
trying
as well.
to either spring kick or press something.
exactly. And because he did that, he manages to get the floor. So maybe Richie slightly delayed it.
Maybe. I want to lap that.
Yeah,
just
true.
double
Leo
check if
meant
that's usable. Was it-
Leo
was it
is
button
strong,
press
man.
or does it actually break the floor naturally?
Oh, man.
Surprised
No,
more people
beautiful
don't
moments
play.
leave no words.
Oh,
What a
counter.
comeback from Richie. Now we're going down to
A lot more counters. Like, he may be getting a little bit too eager and trying to interrupt Richie's pressure.
What's up, Sensei?
We talked about it earlier as well. Richie trying to lock down Akil, not letting him press those buttons and getting a lot of counter hits as a result of that. Again, set 1+2. Not a button you could do too much about. It sort of tracks both ways.
exactly activates heat here. Good activation.
You're nice, bro. Congrats.
Yeah, it's really important.
basically.
that Richie carries on doing that. It's so good
He's
because
fine.
sometimes Akil is not punishing that.
Akil's staying away. He does not want to be dealing with
Nice.
Richie's heat, but
It's that low you were talking about. Just gets out of range there as well.
Oh,
Goes
he
for the
does.
mid option.
forward
What's up,
check
Cody?
from Richie after 2-2. Nice. Using those frames on hit.
That's
Richie
true,
one
you know.
round on
kinda.
the board there. He's still trying to lock him out. Great block on the low. Great while standing punish.
No one
So
wants
he's
to
gonna
live.
get
It's
nice
such a
little
boring
combo here
character,
as well.
right?
He's got the crowd on his side too.
Spike down. Big chunk. Going for the heat low. Did not use it before. Spin as well. Down 4-2. Nice punish from Akil.
The classic,
Nice.
bro.
This is
Wallah.
all Richie at the moment. Akil needs to find a way back. He still has access to heat though.
Akil's not using many lows as well,
This time
bro.
going
I don't
for the
get it.
set two. He's looking for the counter
Oh,
hits, but
punish.
nice punish from Richie. And just like that, reversal of fortunes.
Clears
Richie,
throw.
set point.
The whiff punishment from there as well was so on point. Hey, Richie's really feeling himself, but shouldn't feel himself too much. Akil with a lovely low parry.
And again, Richie just trying to check Akil. Was getting countered, but the low parry interrupting the pressure from Richie.
Yeah, nice. Again,
Send him on,
positioning.
Stuban.
Akil trying to get something started here.
Using the heat, 2 stacks of heat used up on that.
Oh, goes for the final here. I know
Risky,
Richie's going to punish that. He's going to get the
risky.
heat engager. He's given him a way in. He's lost wall positioning too.
Big sweep working out. Goes for a block 2. Does not land it this time. Good check with down forward run. No overcommitting. Not getting caught by the space trap. Set free. Spends it. This won't be enough to kill, but Richie, very nice position to be in. Just needs a couple more hits.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Landing.
It could have been Richie's
Raja?
game there, but Akil fighting
No
back.
Raja?
Akil now on the front foot. 15 seconds remaining. What do? Is Akil going to find a way back, or is Richie going to move forward here?
Oh, he
Punish.
finished it.
Not enough to kill.
Oh, that downfall
for
killed.
Richie taking it as well.
Oh, good.
He's staying so patient. Even after
That
I think
downfall
Akil did
killed,
1-1-4, right? But you can
Crazy.
counterplay the 1-1 string by doing side step right block. Because you have 3 options. You have 1-1-4, you have 1-1-2, and 1-1-1. Assuming you're tie enough on the block, you can actually step all 3. Some characters might only be able
But
to
we get to
step,
see Sin versus Kokoma again.
step block all
Fantastic.
3 of them, but you do get a
Why haven't they played
advantage.
cooldowns
You
versus
punish one,
NLC
you
yet?
get to make 2 ifs, so it's really worth doing. But Richie didn't even need it, honestly.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
so good.
His thing,
Huge
just waited.
congratulations to Richie for making it forward there. I know how much that means to him and how stressful it was to face a character like Kunimitsu, especially in Akil, who's a world-class player. He moves into that.
I don't know
losers
what
bracket.
it's
It's
about
gonna
Akil,
be
man.
really
He just
scary
can't do well in
to
European
watch that
tournaments.
as well. But wow, what a few games we've had there, Pun Life.
I mean, it's crazy, right?
I legit
Because
don't get it.
That's like a big side where he's like, oh, I've beaten a strong opponent, I beat Akil, I can now advance forward. Just to face Ikari next as well. So that's, it just doesn't
It
stop.
just keeps
There's a kind
going.
of layer matchup. We'll find out.
Yeah, what a great weekend of Tekken 8 action as well. If you want to stay tuned with all the latest Tekken 8 updates, make sure to follow
Go send the losers,
X
yeah. Who needs this
Tekken
week?
and
That's
X
why I
at
buffed
BNE Esports and on YouTube as
I don't
well.
think it's jet lag, it's just, I don't know.
TekkenWorldTour.com is the
Just-
place
you
to
can't.
go for all that information that you
Do it
missed
for
as
some
well,
reason.
man. But what a day it's been so
All your
far
predictions.
at Versus Fighting, Pun Life.
Exactly, it's been amazing. But you know, speaking of places to go, you guys should not go too far away from the stream, but we are going to go to a short break before we're back with more Tekken action, so please stay tuned.
Yo, what's up, Easy? All is well, man. Hope you're good.
They are not just fighting for money. They are not just fighting for fame, but something that is far more valuable, and that is legacy.
Are you just too strong?
my God, the pressure off the wall.
You know what? We low-key are, you know.
Oh my God, how did he do it? That could cost him. No way.
I went yesterday,
Oh my God.
Issa.
Absolutely no room for error.
He's smashed. Hold on. In your back-to-back Esports World Cup champion for Tekken 8.
Amazing.
Take a look. What a sight to behold. Whew. It's all over. The last lance
Oh
of
shit,
UFC,
Tetsu, knee.
the Federation of
Bro, this pool's gonna be crescent as well, bro. This pool's gonna be crazy.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky.
What's up,
Yes,
Crowley?
we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with a legendary ace of aces.
Yeah. There's a lot of Europeans that don't travel as well, you know.
Radar contact. We think it's the shadows. Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out. 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
I hope more Europeans can travel and are like motivated to like compete. Because I think there's a lot of talent in Europe.
Let's keep at it, Rex. On your orders, Rex.
To keep hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission, must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on,
Technically, it's just not lucrative
this
financially.
war will ever know.
Yeah, it isn't, but like, I guess it's what you want out of like competing and stuff, innit? Headstomper Issa Evo France is insane. Versus fighting. There's a lot of events, bro. What do you mean? I'm in 2-2 to keep you under the radar. Thank you, Crowley. I think it's because of money, you know. I think money and being lazy. Money's probably the biggest factor though as to why people don't travel. Most likely anyways. Look up. Yeah, it is very expensive to travel though, man. Especially in this day and age, bro. Who's gonna win, Nipa? Does Visitron know the matchup? How expensive was the World Cup? I didn't even see like the tickets and stuff. No, I don't think it's that poorly. I just think, I don't know, it's probably a playstyle clash. He's just not used to like the playstyle enough. Even though he's traveled a lot to Europe, he just can't get used to it. He just showers too often. Just buy a private jet. Millions? Was it millions, bro? Really? Plant the seeds. Cinema. You know, dash in Danford too, basically. What did you try and get a visa for? Gossip mirrors in this tournament. Which region has the stinkiest players? America. 100%. I can't imagine what the visa process must be like. You know? I'm actually so blessed to be British, you know, low key. You stream Hopper's game? This is Gosen and Chop. Yo, what's up, Benji? Hope you're good, man. You think Victor's sick? That was so sick. That was so sick. That was so sick. Both these characters are bullshit, by the way. Not just Jack or Victor. Both these characters. Wake up. Of course, Hopper, bro. Can I see?
Welcome back, everyone. Tekken World Tour Master Event action here in Birmingham. The UK is holding its ground, but I am now joined by the lovely, the one and only Kwis. How's it going, my guy?
That introduction, Kang. I'm doing great. It looks like UK Tekken scene is doing great. We've had a lot of upsets, a lot of great performances, even in some that weren't wins, still great showings like Memoir earlier. Like, I'm excited to see what more we can bring to the table. European Tekken, UK Tekken, like, it's been so exciting.
Nice.
I knew this was gonna happen. Yeah, I saw it in a dream. I was like, this is the way it's gonna go down.
You believe in the players, right? Yeah.
Really did, and you've just been calling a lot of the action. So, how has it been? What's the energy been like? I've been seeing the crowd.
The energy's been insane, man. Honestly, it's great to see all these players perform so well as well. Like you said, you had the dream that they would all do well, and they are doing well right now. I think the most important part, Kwis, is that they hold their ground. As in, you don't want to just be going down, 6 rounds straight against these international players. You've been there on the big stage before. You played at the highest level, so you understand the pressures of going up there and facing a player like Ikari or Ni or one of those guys. So it is quite daunting, but at the same time, they're finding a way to hold their ground.
I mean, again, and it's not like a lot of these players, like some of these players as well, like Richie, for instance, is someone who's been traveling for a long time, played against the best players, being some of the best players from Korea, from Pakistan in the past, so definitely someone who we expect to be doing the things he's doing
what
today.
a punish,
speaking
bro.
of players, we are beating the top Korean, Pakistani players. You have Sin up there right now, and this match is a bit of a run back. We have seen this match quite often, and I think most famously, this was actually the grand finals of Crossover 2024.
Bro, I want to watch Sin versus
Challenger
Thingy,
event,
man.
and that ended up going to Sin
Hopper's
there.
so bad,
I think
bro.
ever since, Kokoma has kind of had a little bit of a mental
Let me know
block
who
when it
wins.
comes to kind of really struggles against him. Don't know whether it's the character or Sin's playstyle, because Yoshimitsu has been causing issues for a lot of Korean players over the years.
Hopper does all that
over
talk,
the
bro,
Tekken
just to
8
go into
years.
losers and
this
pools,
new
bro.
Yoshimitsu is really giving them issues.
Wallah,
So,
pitiful.
what is the cause here? We're about to find out. But yes, Sin versus Kokoma. I think the last time these two played, off the top of my head, was at Super Tournament. And Sin ended up taking that.
But these guys have played so much.
Let's see what happens here today.
Yeah, it's going to be really interesting to see, and it's interesting as well that you mentioned
Sin, I'm
Kokoma's,
musician.
mental block on certain situations.
Kind
because
of.
of social media and everything as well. We get to see what they how they're thinking and stuff, and you could tell that really there's a lot of times when he's really frustrated with how he's been playing. He's just not been able to make it all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Maybe today he's going to be able to go past Sin.
I mean, again, he's someone who I've been saying I kind of feel for him this year, because he was literally 1 round away from qualifying from EWC at DreamHack earlier this year versus Keisuke.
God, yeah.
And if there's one player that's really hard to put away in those moments, it is Keisuke. and we saw what Kazuya can do in comebacks earlier with Ikari versus Memoir. So,
but yeah, the comeback potential.
Yeah, thanks
with
for the
Kazuya is
predictions.
crazy.
Let's see if Kokoma can overcome
Thank
one of
you
his
so much,
demons here
Ehab,
today
finally.
in Sin. Get
The weather
past
in UK
him,
is
or
good,
is Sin
know.
going to continue to be that
It's like a
roadblock?
nice breeze,
Yeah, let's see what happens.
and it's not too
Kokoma
hot.
versus
It's
Sin.
so nice.
Seen this match
pretty cloudy
so many
today.
times over the years.
Yeah, what Kokoma was doing earlier as well, he was playing like super safe, just using jabs, using small lows as well. I wonder if he's going to be able to play the same way against Sin here.
You can't really do that versus Sin. He's someone who almost forces you to interact, forces you to play the game. He makes it down dirty and ugly, and if you're not prepared to meet him there, you might have a bad time.
Lose, right? Yeah.
He does that. I mean, Nice use of the kin parry there from Sin, and that's a full punish. Nothing.
Yeah, it's a nice
Kokoma could
breeze.
have done there. Great knowledge, great awareness.
You mentioned it right at the beginning there. He makes you play. Sin makes you play at his pace, makes you play dirty. It's like
I
doing all
hate
these
that,
mix-ups,
man.
what
That
you gonna
no
do
sword
about it,
stance
Kokoma?
sweep is
It's
so
just forcing
jarring,
you to
man.
interact. First round, he had to go in sword sweep. This round, sword away, low launcher, right? He is forcing you to interact, forcing you to guess, forcing you to try and play his game. But Kokoma's still trying to slow it down, and it's not working out at all right now, Rukang.
It's crazy as well, okay, was that he's not interacting.
Nice
he's
step.
refusing to interact. And Sin is like, okay, you don't want to interact.
What
then
the
I'm still
hell is
gonna,
that, bro?
You know, come forward and just press buttons.
You have to punish that. 1-3, down back 3. Looking good right now. Ooh, that was a bit lucky there for Kokoma. That would have been a punish on the he burst. He's just flying at him.
Nice
break on
break.
the throw. 15 seconds left to go, and he's poisoned breath. Sin 2 rounds to the good in this first game.
Sin is playing so well right now. 2 rounds up. Kokoma is starting to press those buttons.
People
slowly,
degree
but
Thursday.
surely.
Bro, don't say that.
1-3, little punish there. Again, now, Kokoma trying to play with his life lead, and that's always a Feng misinput. They never ever mean to do down back 4. It's normally
Was he trying to catch the spin, Kavis?
It's always a misinput. It's always supposed to be down 4. You can talk to JoKa about that one.
And look how much
That was
damage he's
100%
got
down
over
four, man.
the
That's
one
the
miss
worst
input, right?
input
He's
you get.
nearly taken all of his
Nice.
health. It gets the shoulder, gets the guaranteed damage afterwards as well.
4-2-2, one more hit will do it back.
Guys, I have like a
Into the
strand of
down
hair
four.
on my
Kokoma
back
finally
here,
gets
on
around
the
on
back
the
of my
board.
head. And it
Looking
feels
good.
so
And again,
nice
they
to
say
just
this
like
is the
straighten
Nin
that.
theory, right? Nin, old school legend,
Do you know what I
in
mean?
Tekken, you say it takes
It's like a
2
very
rounds
nice long
to
strand and
download
it's
your
like a
opponent.
bit curly.
Have we seen that
So I'm
from
just playing
Kokoma?
with it.
Who knows?
See if he's able to. He's already downloaded, and Sin just fuzzy
Half
ducking from
basically.
range free there.
Taking
Nice
shots,
step.
you know.
1-2-2.
Kokoma's starting to press a tiny
Nice
bit more
back one.
buttons.
Nice back 1 there, though. That trade will always work out in Kokoma's favor. Down 2.
What's up, man?
Kokoma looking good
Everything's
this
good,
round.
Red Pill.
1-3.
What's up, Hope you're good.
Yes, Sin
23
just
plus frames.
Both still have
trying to
heat.
put the pressure on, though, back against the wall. Goes for the
Nice.
sword sweep. Great answer.
The down 4. One big move will do
Oh
it here
my
for Kokoma. Sin
God.
with the QCF2 looking really good. Sorry, the CD2.
Gonna
Nice
have good
Addy.
positioning as well here. Let's see what he does with it, though.
Oh, spirited away. Sin looking good. Might just force a heat dash here, and he
I
does.
say
Plus
discussion.
5.
What?
Nice pace from Kokoma. The float. This isn't looking good. One more hit does it on either side, and it's the running 3. Sin takes the first game. And Rukang, one thing I really want to highlight to you right here is Sin is
this
giving Kokoma
second game or third
Sin
game?
is giving Kokoma moments. The biggest thing is I think all of his punishment is very minor. We see a whiff, it's 1-3.
Yeah.
It's 1-2-2.
Yeah.
It's just
Small moves, right?
It's
Yeah.
just a little poke. It's not
Good.
enough, in my opinion, to really discourage him from playing the way he is playing.
Okay, let's
We
watch
need to
this
see
until it
hop kicks.
finishes.
We need to see shoulders, 4-3s even. We need to see bigger punishes to really make Sin play, because he's not playing perfect, right?
No,
There's
he's
no
not
such
at
thing
all.
as perfect Tekken in Tekken.
No, yeah.
Okay, so when you get these opportunities, you have to take them.
Yeah, this is so interesting to see that. And I wonder how he's going to adapt now in this game. Is he going to start using more of Feng's moveset in order to win this?
Nice classic Yoshimitsu there, door knocker into the spin, 1-2-2 again, minor punishment, shoulder, again, it's Feng's hot kick a bit stubby, so maybe it would have whiffed there, so good awareness, so shoulder will connect, will get a heat engage, and now he needs to spend that heat, he needs to use it, but the flash from Sin, he's going to heat engage right back.
Very nice back 2-2 heat engager there.
Shoulder, there's the heat dash.
You got me there. Just
Still
Why are you
seems
shaking his
Kokoma's
head like
playing
that?
Very passive. Sin is the aggressor.
Bro,
Sin is
man,
trying to
the
make him
connection's
press
so
button, the
bad,
jabs,
bro.
The wrong ones. And look at this, and this is what I mean by Sin is full of confidence here. He is the one pressing the buttons, and Kokoma is just trying to defend here. Kwis, it feels like he's still not ready to commit to those moves you were mentioned.
I completely agree. It's just, it seems like
Head
Kokoma
shaking
wants to
Wi-Fi.
play a very passive, slow game, which is versus Sin, is not going to really pay many dividends, you know? Nice block there.
Oh,
Didn't
didn't believe in the
You
punish.
said that before as well. Maybe not punishing optimally, and Sin is willing to throw
I
the
hate
hot
seeing
kicks out, whereas
Kokoma
Kokoma
lose,
is
bro.
not.
It actually makes me sad.
I stuck there from going, but a bit late on the punish. Again, he's just holding back a back and forth. He is just holding back. He's not trying to do anything. Big lively for Sin. This might be the killing situation. One more hit's going to do it. Nice block from Kokoma. Can he make something happen here? It doesn't look like it, and Sin now on set point.
The only time that Kokoma managed to get a huge combo or big damage was when he got that accidental low, right?
Exactly.
And then he got 70% by the wall, but it is not working out right now. Kokoma needs to start playing Tekken 8.
Have to interact in this game, and that's exactly what Sin's trying to make him do, but Kokoma will not play ball right now. Nice punish with the back four. Didn't wait on the extension.
The thing is, Kwis, it could cost him. He doesn't want to play the game.
Great punish there from Sin. Yeah, always a guaranteed 14 frame punish there.
Top one
And that
confirmed.
is
Europe too
I-13.
strong, you know.
Oh, Goes for the throw. Nice throw break. Koma still refuses to do anything. He's pressing,
holding back.
He's holding back, but a beautiful block there. And I feel like Sin, that was one of the first times he took major risk, not been going for that low too much.
But still, it's not done yet. Nice block. That could have been a launch. The low sword sweep. The
It's gonna whiff.
It's not going to connect. It's not going to connect. 13 seconds and Kokoma barely staying alive here, Rukang.
Asim
So
did it.
unlucky there. Just the
What
wall
did
messed
he
him
do?
up completely. Okay,
He's
Kokoma's
there, no?
signs of life here. But again, just being really stubborn. Goes for double lows. Goes for the mid here.
Is it too little, too late, Rukang? That's my thinking right here. Back 3+ frames. Now the throw again. Sin's throw breaking has been a point of contention for a long time now. Can Kokoma exploit that?
Back against the wall. He's going to try and find a way out. Kokoma is definitely starting to interact a lot more here. He's being more aggressive. Sin is the one trying to find answers now. Kokoma is fighting back.
We now have a final round in the second game. Jab floats Sin out. Should be able to take this to the wall. Keeps the combo simple with the shoulder.
I think Sin had 5 rounds straight. Is he going to throw this away?
What?
Nice counter hit low.
Good timing.
Might be a side wall here. Yeah, Sin doesn't commit to the combo. He's scared of what might happen. Oh,
Nice
block
block.
again. Sin, like I said, he's giving Kokoma
Oh, making a
opportunities,
comeback.
and now he is taking
Hap.
them. Gonna heap us here. Might just spike.
Oh, show.
Perfect punish on everything now. Kokoma playing so well.
Great carry to the wall there.
I feel like Sin's going to want to end this right now. Kokoma needs to fight for his life here. Wants to stay in that winner's side. That's a really good wall splat there into the wall splat. Is that going to be it though, KOS?
I think it is Kokoma getting a game on the board, but that was hard fought, Rukang. That wasn't easy at all. We saw
wonder who
blood,
won,
sweat,
man.
and
That
tears
match, that's
to
it.
make that comeback, and it's now tied up.
So why? What
Crazy
why
comeback.
Do you think Kokoma didn't start playing like this at the beginning? Like if you know this works, why not play from round 1 like this? Right? Why wait till the 6th round when you're about to go out to start pressing everything and start to interact and start for out lows?
What is it Mike Tyson says? Everyone has a plan till they get punched in the mouth. So I think it's a case where I have a game plan going into this. I want to try and stick to it, but your back's against the wall. You're losing multiple rounds. You're down 2 rounds in your potential final game. You have to change something. Exactly what Kokoma did. And now we're going to the Phoenix Gate.
And it'll be interesting to see if Kokoma carries on that momentum going forward here. Sin is the one that needs to adapt here now. Sin was so close to actually making it through here, but Kokoma just unstoppable at the end.
I mean, based on like the eye test, I think Sin is still in the driver's seat here, right? Like Kokoma is barely staying alive by the skin of his teeth. When Sin wins, he's looking comfortable. When Kokoma wins, it's looking ugly.
Yeah.
Down back 3 count hit. This could be the start of something.
Whoa, what the hell?
Regular
Nice,
throw
bro.
not broken. Kokoma of his first
Throwing leads.
very comfortable round there.
Bro, don't jinx us,
Rukang.
please.
That was the first time that he looked comfortable and he started playing it, but he was still playing a similar game. Maybe he's just kind of got Sin in a different mentality. He thinks that, oh, you're going to start swinging now, and Kokoma's gone back to playing just a very small poke-based game.
I mean, I mentioned it at the beginning, like I think Kokoma might have a bit of a mental block versus Sin. And for Sin, he's beaten Kokoma quite often. Maybe there's an air of complacency there. In that I always win this, I have to do what I normally do. I shouldn't have to switch things
Whoa.
up. Nice jab into down forward 3. Gonna be huge damage here for Kokoma. Gonna put Sin in rage. Might just spike here or try and carry the ball again.
Right,
No goes to spike. Back to 3.
Oh.
I mean, Kokoma probably just going to shoulder. There it is. Running 3 and it connects. Kokoma, now complete reversal of fortune. Now sitting on set point.
It's crazy. Sin got 5 rounds set, 5 rounds straight, and then Kokoma 5
Whoa,
rounds straight in a row.
the
Is it gonna be
comeback,
6
bro.
rounds straight
You know, is
to
the-
Kokoma?
They're riding that
Back
momentum,
besides that
basically.
word, they say that this game Tekken is Beowulf. That means unfaithful. This game has been unfaithful to Sin. He
Beowulf,
was
basically.
firmly in the driver's seat, looking like he was going to take it. And now look at where we are now, 1 round away. But he is not done yet. Let's not count him out just yet, Rukang.
But the thing is, it's really weird. Sin seems to be playing like how Kokoma was playing in round 1.
Perfect
Back,
night.
holding back and pressing down forward 1. You know, Yoshimitsu has so many different tricks he can use. The tricks have stopped here, and Kokoma is just stopping any type of pressure that Sin's trying to start.
I mean, but right now,
What
what exactly can Sin
bro.
do? He has to make something happen.
What,
This
low carry?
could be exactly what
Is
he
this
needs,
it?
Rukang. Has
Is
to
this the
heat
comeback?
burst here, has to make use of something. Goes for
Rukang
the
and
mix.
Chaos.
15 seconds, Koma stays down. Is he going to be too patient? +5 off the heat dash, down forward 4. Nice step, and
redo
the
that down forward
1-2-2 punish. Kokoma takes the final game in a no-round brown.
6 rounds to Kokoma. That was incredible stuff there.
That's the game, bro. That's the
so
game
many
luck,
layers
man.
of Tekken
It is what it
going
is, you
on
know.
in that
What can
match
you
as
do,
well.
bro?
The story from the beginning was incredible, where Kokoma was so patient. We pointed it out. You pointed it out straight away from round 1. You knew how patient he was playing, and then Sin was just playing a really ugly game. All the setups, all the sword sweeps, all the spins, flashes, everything. And then all of a sudden, Kokoma started to play the game towards the end when he was 5 rounds down. Then he started
Why
to
aren't
track
these
it.
guys
It was kind
playing?
of like by the time we got to that final round, you know, Sin he started to go away from his game. Like you mentioned, like he's the one being a bit more passive. And I think it's kind of, there's a mindset
passive DQ?
when it
I
comes
don't get
with
it. Oh,
competitive
shit.
players, a mindset I've had in the past.
Saint
where,
lost to Legoshi.
say I'm
Saint
playing
beat
in good shape,
Legoshi.
and there's a moment where you realize, wait, I could lose this. And I think that starts to creep in. You start to be a bit more hesitant. You start to be a bit more careful. And I think that's what we saw there with Sin, where there's a moment of, wait, I could actually lose this. Let me try and be a bit more careful. And you started playing the game that Kokoma wanted to play. Let's be a bit more slow. Let's poke. And, you know, we saw that Kokoma was so comfortable with that last game. Played very well. But again, kudos to Sin. I mean, he is in top 24 already, just on the loser side.
Ikari!
Like these matches coming up now, are top 24. Already qualified matches. Like our next game is a big game. I'll let the camera get to it. There you've got Aorichi versus Ikari. Again, both these players already in top 24. We're just going to decide winners or losers side here. And I think this is a very interesting one, I'll be honest, because Ikari, even though as far as we've seen him, he's been winning his games. Looking a little close, looking a little sketchy.
Always a little close, yeah. And the way that Richie's been playing as well, this kind of new style that he seemed to adapted. Whereas before in Tekken 7, he'd be very passive, very jab-based.
But Ikari's
just
been
wanted to
playing.
use very small moves.
He looked
but
shaky
now
at the start,
he's
but it's like
willing
he's woken up
to
basically.
take more risks. And you've seen it over the weekend as well, the way that he's willing to go for those big lows with Leo at times. You need to do it. You need to take risk at times. Whereas before it was like 0 risk and I'm not going to do anything unsafe. But now
The mullet
he's trying to do
madman.
a bit more. And Ikari,
The mullet's cold.
he just looks a bit human today. You know, he's been very close in a lot of games. But we've seen how brave he is with those hell sweeps and the crouch dash 1+2s and the comeback potential of Kazuya. K-Wiz is insane, and he's been showcasing that this weekend.
I mean, you say brave with the hell, so just echoes of Rukang, isn't it? But like, yeah, you mentioned it. I think the interesting thing here is Richie has actually been playing a bit of Kazuya himself. You know, I don't know if he was going to go for the mirror match. I saw that he didn't go for the mirror match. But just a bit interesting because I think when you start playing character, you start to look at playing against him differently. I wonder if we will see some of that.
I wonder how this
One of my
matchup is.
biggest questions going into this
Probably
is I
good
don't know
for
if they
Kazuya,
did do
right?
rock, paper, scissors for sides. Because if they didn't, that means Richie
This is
gave
payback
Ikari
for
the
my
P2
mother.
side.
Oh, okay.
Not something you want to be doing against a lot of stick Mishima players, but especially when we saw that EVO Grand Finals reset. Ikari was on P1, reset P2.
P2, yeah. GG's. All right, let's see. We all know what Ikari's going to start off with. You know, he's going to take those risks. Let's see if Richie's able to adapt quickly and kind of understand what Ikari's mindset is going into this game.
One thing I really love about
Electric
Ikari,
dunked him, bro. Ikari's the
delay
goal.
hell sweep, right? The dash in, delay, hell sweep, because it kind of makes up the timing. You start thinking about patricide fist. You start thinking about forward 2. It gets you to not want to duck. It's such a huge part of this game.
Kazuya has such strong mids, like one of the best mids, some of the best mids in the game, right?
One of the biggest changes of him from 7 to 8 is just these new mids, forward 2, patricide fist. They're so good, and must be a misinput there for Ikari. Life lead now for Richie. Doesn't want to do too much. 13 seconds left to go.
Wow, trying to delay crouch dash the electric to try and catch him stepping.
I feel like he definitely wants to get that here. It's a high stakes match between both of them.
No punish.
Ikari just
jab.
very defensive.
Does he know the matchup?
Could have got a lot more there.
No whiff punish there. Richie too busy going into box dance. Full counter hit confirmed there.
Trying to catch him moving with those electrics and just a hop kick out of nowhere. Ayo Richie.
I mean, one thing you have to love about Richie's gameplay is from the beginning, he's going to play the way he always plays.
Is it awful for Kaz? It's not that bad for
sweep.
Kazuya.
And again, I was saying before, the old Richie wouldn't have gone for a big low at the end. There's no reason, right? You have the huge life lead. Why take so much risk? But it worked.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ikari was not expecting it.
That's just the mental damage, and we're going to come back to a situation later on in this game where it's a final round situation. It's a guess. He's going to go low. He's going to go mid. That's really going to weigh on him. But the duck and punish there on the toe kick. Ikari is awake.
That was a 12-second round case. We were giving our analysis.
Rants are down for this, you guys. We are gaming right now.
12 seconds.
Might be another quick one, Rukan. Might be another quick one.
See if we can beat 12 12 seconds.
There's the delay hell sweep. And the
bro.
forward 3. Rukang, I think this might be another quick round,
Bro.
especially if this kills.
Is it going to kill though?
Might be enough patricide fist. No, just the stomp, it whiffs. He's given Richie a lifeline. Is he going to take it?
We know what Richie's like when it comes to these situations.
Comebacks.
Does gamble.
Oh
power
my,
crush, and out of
4-4-2 to
nowhere, we were
4-2.
praising Richie on how he was playing in the Ikari with a 12-second round. And then after that,
Oh
making the
my
comeback.
God.
And now he's just going full Kazuya mode.
Exactly. And I like it as well, just playing a bit more safe. Like the first hell sweep into forward 4-3.
Nice,
Like take the launcher, take the mid
still
launcher.
4-2.
And again, not respecting any frame.
Delay.
Forward 2. Another delay hell
Oh
sweep.
my
Another
God.
delay hell sweep. Richie delaying his wake up to try and catch some timing. Nice counter hit confirmed.
He needed that. Still a lot of time on the board. Both players are yet to activate heat. Richie's the first one here to initiate.
Oh, and
That's dead?
Ikari
No,
tried to
fine
get
with
his
me.
off, didn't get a chance to. Low parry into the Rager here for max damage.
Okay, max damage,
No
gets health
recoverable
back,
life.
activates
Ikari will
heat,
get some back,
Kazuya and
and
heat.
I imagine he probably heat bursts
Kazuya and heat, guys.
after the animation.
You spoke about that before as well. The situation at the end. Is he going to go low? Is he going to go mid? The low could have cost him here. Ikari, what do you do?
Down for one, down back 1-2 from Ikari.
Oh
and the
my
jabs
God,
there
he almost
from
hit the hell
Richie
sweep again.
because hell sweeps do not
But the
tie
jabs
much.
beat the hell
So
sweep.
good there.
Holy
Really good
shit,
option.
bro,
You
that's
could
so
see
close.
the hell sweep animation was starting to come out and press his jabs at the right time. But that low at
No
the end
coaching allowed.
could have cost him there. The Rager into max damage.
Yeah.
And then it just put Richie into a bad situation, but manages to pull through there right at the end.
I really do like the jabs there because, you know, the reason why you can see so many comebacks versus Kazuya or Kazuya make these comebacks is because you kind of get a bit hesitant. You start looking at him, you start watching him a bit too much. You let him mix you up. Richie didn't want to let that happen. Jabs are going to be a very good option there. I think the danger there is, say, if he wave dashes into electric, it will beat the jabs. But, you know, I think, speaking of electrics.
And you manifested the electrics. Huge electric to start the round.
Straight away the heat burst.
I wonder who this is going to favor as well. There's a lot more space. Sorry, less space
Chico.
to play with here.
Ooh, I think Richie might have been late there in the downfall too. Not could seen that.
That was counter, right?
It
But
was a
it
weird animation because of the chick away.
She began so brave.
There's a patch that's fierce for plus frames. Forward 4 for more plus frames.
Your big low.
Do it again. Why not?
He took a tiny bit of a risk there. Again, going for those lows.
See, he did the single sweep there because he wanted a counter hit launch. If he finishes it, he doesn't get a counter hit launch. Just
Whoa,
the first hit works like that, and a big whiff and a big punish there.
No
from
cinema.
Ikari.
I feel like, yeah, just small whiffs like that is what's going to cost you, right? Just the tiniest of whiff, the tiniest of mistake there from Richie, and Ikari was ready with the God Fist.
That was a windy as well. Didn't need the electric.
Yeah, didn't need the electric.
Yeah.
Side fist. Richie back
Yeah.
trying to duck.
All the plus
my
frames as
God,
well.
oh,
You
look
don't
at
wanna be
this,
doing
bro,
anything
look at
after that.
this.
The +5.
Nice adjust there, but now Ikari in the corner wants to spend his heat.
Imagine
He will not get the chance.
Yeah, I always talk about this, good positioning. You need to be aware. You're on the front foot here. Do not let him escape from the wall, but puts himself
What?
at the back of the wall.
He
Uses
hot
the
ducked?
hop kick
Maybe try to go
instead
for delay.
to get out there, Richie.
Mix again, crash dash delay mix.
Now Spencer's heat a bit early. I think that's something Richie been doing this entire game, not really holding on to his heat. It might work out in his favor in this round. 1-1-2 finishes it. What's the mix?
Oh.
Finally blocks the Hells even the crowd. Very happy to see that
Oh,
one.
there's a block.
There's so many things happening there. Richie tried to go for the double jabs again, tried to stop the hell sweep there. It might cost him later on today. He needs to be so careful against Ikari when closing rounds. Forward 2.
Heat is engaged. Patch side fist. Richie being pushed closer and closer to that wall. The delay.
Whoa. Try to
Electric there
jam
that
that
gets
foot
counter
in.
hit.
That's
Richie
huge.
should be able to take this one to the wall.
Yeah, even though Ikari was being so aggressive there, Richie just finding a way to stop all of that.
You can't be aggressive forever.
Nice
block
block.
and perfect punish. -13. Ikari, what's the combo
Yeah, you
gonna
see,
be?
bro, you see the 1% always hit, you
Damage
know,
as
it's
well.
crazy.
Still has access
Oh,
to heat.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
going to
Oh,
say,
yeah,
just
yeah.
out of range of that.
Ikari getting very lucky there. That is the punish, but just out of range.
Oh, again, just taking that huge risk. 15 seconds remaining. Hey, Richie just on the front.
No punish again!
Second
Bro, he does
time
another
it
matchup,
doesn't
he does
work
another
out.
matchup,
10
bro.
seconds remaining, Kwis.
There's the low 6
That's
seconds
minus
left to go.
13, I'm sure
And
that-
the
that
step
mid-
on the patricide fist.
But he's not
Richie
launching
now
it?
on
Or
set
finishing it, sorry?
pointers and
Launching it.
Ikari into the loser's bracket.
Would be absolutely huge, but starts off with a huge
Should've went for the
down
Bayron there,
forward
basically.
2
What
there.
else is a Kazuya player going to start the round with? Especially with his back against the wall.
That was so good. And look at the damage.
Is that 14?
101.
I thought it was
front
13.
positioning as well.
Flips him over. Ikari wakes up.
Down jab.
Do they not have Leos in Korea?
Doesn't have the heat dash because it was on hit. Again, Richie, his heat being spent quite early. Chick away to get off. Delay helps him again. There's no way he goes for it again. Forward 4 mids and only mids right now. A wild standing 1+2. Final round in this second game.
EU Korea, hell yeah.
He was thinking of going for the Hells to begin, but talking about moveset, that was a huge launcher there, all the way to the wall. And K-Wiz, this is not looking good. Look at the damage, look at the positioning. Ayo Richie on the front foot, everything working out here for him.
Big trouble right now for Akari. He has to just heat burst to try and get him off. Down the 1-2. His heat is
again.
And the
Nice, that's dead.
With the correct combo, this could be it, but it's dropped. Akari, he doesn't get the pick up there. He could have launched.
Shades of old Ayo Richie dropping combos.
No.
This can't happen again.
No.
Story can't continue.
Bro, Akari is insane with these comebacks, bro. Holy shit, bro.
K-Wiz, why does this always
Oh my
happen?
god, bro.
It always happens every
How does he
single
do it, bro?
time. Game-winning combo there. He could have done anything, but instead,
Bro.
not decides, but
Oh my
unfortunately-
god, bro.
Unfortunately, drops the combo there and allows Akari to just come back out of nowhere.
Oh my god, that hurts the mental.
devil's
That is
advocate for
a
a moment.
mental
Perhaps that combo
killer,
wouldn't have
bro.
We don't know that. We don't know that. There's a chance that combo may not have killed. You know, there's a chance that couldn't have killed. Maybe he wanted to like, no.
Akari's neutral.
Either way,
Gotta love when you get someone every
completely
Kazu.
not phased, straight into rematch. We're going again, and this might work in Akari's favor because look at the momentum.
Look at this,
firmly
bro.
on
Nice
his
step,
side,
nice
but
step.
Richie switches it immediately.
Thanks for the
Nice
follow.
step on the patch side, Fist. He burst from Akari. These two are going back to back, ban for ban.
Nice.
One of those games that you can't be missing here. Nice punish, doesn't get anything with it though. Drops the combo.
Yo, come on, thank you for the jewels.
Ooh, no punish there. He thought he might heat dash it. Punish.
Yeah, 1-1-2 punish. Richie's gonna need to find a way to use that. He's got a tiny bit left. You definitely don't want to.
No punish. Go to, you got the punish.
Akari wasn't ready. Gets the Wooster and the pick up. Akari.
Bro.
In this set.
Come
That
on.
was a really good option. He noticed at the end of rounds he's always sidestepping, so he's starting to go for the mid option.
It's
well.
I think it's
There you
over,
go.
you know. I think
He's
it's
showing it
over.
again to Richie. He's trying to deter him from moving.
Pushing Akari into the corner. He might have evaded that, and he did, but wasn't ready to punish. He was in the middle of budget back Kempo. That man 1-2 again. Both these two spending their heat so fast right now.
They're both playing really fast as well. Trying to go for a down 4-2. Richie just interrupts that.
One more hit does it, and it is a down 4, 1 round apiece in this final game.
That's great to see as well. There's a huge crowd here. They really want to see Richie take it in his hometown. But it's anyone's game.
1-1-2, Richie in the corner, kind of battles out there.
Whoa.
The hop kick, no
Counter.
respect, and he might be able to take this
With
to
a
the
jinx,
blast
hell
wall.
yeah.
Is he going to use it? Yes, he is.
How did he even get that wall?
Yeah, every low hitting it feels like.
There's the heat burst. And again, stance heat burst have better tracking. Something to keep in mind. Sweet, looking good for Richie. Flips him over. Flips again. Akari, you have to wake up. And he doesn't block
No
low.
block on the
And
down
Richie
push.
again on set point.
So brave with those lows. Richie, can he do it here? One more round and he moves forward, sending Akari into the loser's bracket. Akari's been playing so well, though. He's going to get the big damage after that as well.
Off
Counter
hit.
hit. Heat engager.
Engaged. 1-2 keeps it simple. Akari heat burst again. Is he going to spend the heat early again?
Oh.
Wow, nice use of the delay electric.
Oh
One thing
my
about these
days.
electrics are so
Sidewall?
good. Doesn't have to be the just frame. Just a win Godfist input is enough.
Both in heat.
That was so good. The pressure's on. He has a tiny bit of heat left. This is
Was
such a
that
scrappy
worth
game,
it?
though. It could
Healthy?
be Ayo Richie's game with the right move here. Oh my god.
Down jab and the wild standing 3.
So
and
close, bro.
Richie takes it 2-1 over Akari to make the top 24.
Bro, it looks like
winner's side.
Akari
That
doesn't
is
know the
such a good
matchup.
position to be in. Top 24 winner side K-Wiz, like you just mentioned there, he has 2 chances to make it into top 8 winners side there. Even if he
Akil
loses,
be
he still
memoir,
has a chance
Hopper
in
be
losers
Isa.
bracket to make it through. But what a game we just witnessed there between both those players. The dropped combos, the comebacks, the electrics, the mind games.
Why haven't these guys
the
played?
low parries at the end. It had absolutely everything. And that's what makes Tekken so beautiful.
A lot happened there. A lot happened there. And Richie, you know, he's getting his props from the crowd there. I mean, played so well to get that one. He's going to be feeling good about that,
was
again,
crazy,
because
man.
that is our current
You know,
Japan
I'm trying to
champion, right?
think,
That's
you
a
know.
win that's going to mean a lot.
Does
to the
anyone
crowd.
play
And
Leo
again, he's
in
doing it
Japan
in
and
home
Korea?
city, right? Like he's a
Hometown,
Birmingham lad.
yeah.
You know, so he's going to really be feeling good about that
Honestly,
one.
I don't know,
Crowd's
you
feeling
know.
good about that one. Kari's probably not going to be feeling good about
No,
that.
he's definitely
The only
not.
one
He
that
goes
used to
into
play
that
Leo
losers
in
bracket,
Japan
sharp
was
investors down
Gen,
the
right?
road.
But he
There's
doesn't play
loads of
anymore.
top players that have been sent
can't think
to
of
the
anyone
losers
else.
bracket throughout the day already. I think we're like
In
halfway,
Korea,
aren't we?
I think
Well,
no.
we're now moving into the other starting the top 96, right? So
The
we're going
other
to be
side,
playing
yeah.
those games
Who's
now.
it, Quincy? Who's the
stepping
love
out,
there?
Tetsu going up to stage. Going to be Tetsu versus Jakob.
Oh,
Cash,
Tetsu versus
Jacob
Yak.
Cash.
Oh my God,
You know,
guys,
the
Tetsu
Raven
versus Jakob.
extraordinaire in Europe, probably the best Raven that we have.
Oh,
in Europe.
PTJ.
Tetsu, someone who might be
How did I
one of
get
the best
PTJ?
players in Europe
He
right
plays
now.
Jud
Again,
now, though, right? I
goes
saw he
to
plays
Japan
Jud.
to play earlier this year. He's been doing so well. He's been playing against the best. He's won a challenger and he won Head Stomper earlier this year at an event where Arsene Ash was in attendance. So you have to think he is always someone that might be favoured to go all the way. But Jacob Cass is definitely no slouch.
Yeah, no, especially with that Raven. He's a really tricky character with the amount of moves he has, especially from back turn in that soul zone stance as
I
well.
hope the
and
breaks on the
just
wall.
how tricky and very similar to Xiao Yu, Kwis, is that there's so many tricks that you can't know everything, right, about the character in general. You can lab as much as you want, but when it comes to tournament situations like this, I'm sure Jakob Cass will have those moments where he'll pull something super tricky that maybe no one's ever seen before and then steal the round. So Tetsu needs to be really ready for this type of Raven.
I mean, and you say, pulling out tricky things, pulling out different things. I do wonder what Tetsu's going to pull out here, right? Because he is someone that has recently been known for his Lydia more than anything.
Did you
right?
see
Like,
Leo
he has
in
been
Korea?
a Claudio
mentioned
player
left hand
for a
in
long
Korea, I don't
time, a
remember the name.
Claudio extraordinaire, but like in Tekken 7, I think me and him at the same time sort of got drawn to Lydia in Tekken 7. Really enjoyed the character.
Raven
Wasn't
versus
my speed in
Lydia.
this game.
I'm
I'll
guessing.
say Lydia's not really what I enjoy to play in this game.
Okay.
But
Lydia.
Tetsu, kept sticking with the character, played solo with the character, and it's kind of been his go-to. But
Jacob asked
I
my
wonder,
goal.
yeah,
This guy's
he
so
does go
cool.
for
I
the
really
Lydia
like
pick.
Jacob,
I mean, one
super
thing about
chill,
this
man.
matchup is Raven
Super
does
nice.
launch a lot of the lows. I-14 launch a lot of the lows are -14. It might be a time to switch to the Claudio. That's
Good ass second with the Lydia shit. You see that?
You're right. He goes
Look,
for the
Lydia's
Claudio
leg
pick,
is
yeah.
covering the ass.
I did speak to him and he
Basically.
was kind of saying like, I'll see what I do first game. If I get blown up, I might switch.
He has that option, which is great.
He's gone for the Claudio first, so it might be the switch to Lydia if he gets blown up. We're about to find out.
Yeah, we're going to see what happens here. Top
Oh, wait,
96
Claudio,
action
huh?
here versus fighting.
And again, this is the top 24 qualifier, so the winner
Nice
does make
block.
it to top 24. They will then have to play one more game to decide if it is the winners or the losers side. 2-1-2 confirmed there from Tetsu, pushing Jacob to the wall. Nice block and punish. Tries to get away, not enough.
Yeah, look, he's just starting with small pokes. Hasn't done anything tricky yet.
I did ask Tetsu before, like, have you been playing Claudio? Okay. Just finishes the twin pistons. That's launch punish, by the way.
Just
What a waste, man,
like you were
Tetsu.
saying, has he been playing a lot of Claudio
I asked
recently?
him, have you been playing? And he said a lot. Like, he said in his words, a lot. So, I don't expect him to be too rusty with the character. Punish
Nice
there,
block.
new tactics. Nice step, 2-1, minor punish. Side step,
Nice,
all good.
bro. This
Punch
guy's
block
blocks
there
are
from
insane.
Jacob Cass.
Oh
Like
my
Jacob Cass
God,
is
the classic.
Really like on point and go.
The
that is
knowledge check, you
very
can't
risky
interrupt
to
that, guys. You have
end,
a
'cause I feel
long
like
time to
out of all
interrupt
the
that.
things Raven has, that is definitely one thing that we
Counter
all know
basically.
about that string there. And
Jab
Tetsu
low strings like a lot of characters do
Yeah.
have. Very
Tetsu
classic
didn't do
round
anything.
enders.
Didn't do anything about it there.
Running to, trying to push him to the wall, but Jacob Cass just stepping away. Back 3-3, nice hit confirm. Count hit confirm.
Nice, just utilizes that final bit of heat as well. Very nice from
Nice, well
Tetsu.
done.
Has a huge life lead, but he gets a jab. Float combo.
Should be able to take this to the wall.
That.
You jab it straight back four.
This is all the tricky stuff
nice
coming up.
play, man.
And a great pickup there from Jacob Cass. Going to spend his heat for this one as well, just to get as much damage as he can out of this combo. Looking good this round. Nice break on the one throw.
And the spinneroonie as well at the end there gets the damage afterwards as well.
Yeah,
Right?
it's so jarring,
Still have
bro.
to guess after getting hit there. Unfortunate there for Tetsu. Can he pull this one back? We've seen it before. We've seen reverse sweeps. We've seen a lot today. I believe
Tell me
anything is
Raven's a
possible.
cool, bro. Raven's
That-
bullshit, bro.
damage as
He
well,
is a cool character, cool design,
Just
moves look
fights
cool.
back.
But bro,
Nice
fighting
sample
him,
there from
nah.
Tetsu. Base the parry, but doesn't punish
I'd
it
rather
at all.
step on Lego, like someone said in my
They're
chat
playing
earlier.
really small Tekken as well, just very, very close range. Jacob is really comfortable being there.
Standing 3, no 2, no duck.
Wow,
Jacob
okay.
Cass finishes
duck
the,
from Tetsu.
the heat string. 1+2 throw broken.
Oh,
Jacob
fire.
doesn't get a
No
chance to use
hellfire.
his heat. Tetsu just playing away from him. Sidestep again. He's doing a really good job blocking these sidestep fours.
Yeah, he just blocked so many of Tetsu's lows. Down jab, low.
Low is going to be
Nice
low. And there, the
block.
block and punish from Tetsu. finally getting around.
Well, I don't know what to do
board.
against Raven.
Yeah, being a bit too brave.
Or else
with
I had
those
to
lows,
really.
Tetsu just one step
Me
ahead
too,
and
actually.
managed
You
to
know,
get the block
low-key.
there. It just feels like Jacob is just always in control for some reason. It
hit one
doesn't seem
side
like it's
before.
ever kind of shied away from him. Tetsu just a tiny bit slow here.
Might get pick up off the wall here, and he does. Great
Wow,
awareness there from
but
Jacob
Jacob's playing
Cass.
super sick, you know.
I wonder if Claudio was the right option. Again, goes for that low, not
Whoa.
afraid, and he hits him there.
Damn.
So good.
Jacob?
One game up here against Tetsu.
Yeah, Tetsu trying to
Fast
trying
now.
to
I don't
challenge.
think he'll fast. He'll probably go
Didn't work
Lydia,
out.
maybe.
And I do think it might be cool. It might
But
be
he's,
cause
bro,
for
I
concern.
think
He might
I
try
said to
to
him
call
yesterday,
Lydia.
bro, like, why don't you
A
travel
character
more?
that has gotten
Wallah.
very, very, very
And he's
far
like, I'm
this
busy
year.
because
I
of
see no
work.
reason not
And I
to-
don't think it's
to
worth it. I
try
said, bro, you should
I
travel, man. You're
understand
so
the decision
good.
for the Claudio. I understand
Yeah,
why
do
he
that.
tried it. But it's hovering the Lydia now. That might be the decision.
Do you
I
think it's
wonder-
weird, guys, that
couldn't
I tell
begrudge
people
him.
to travel when
You
I'm
know, I think it
retired?
makes sense.
Do you think
Claudio
that's
wasn't really
like
working. Jacob was
dumb,
blocking
or do you
all the
think
side
it's
step
fine?
force. So let's try something new.
Yeah, let's see what he does here. Something to point out is the usage of lows there,
Yes.
the bravery from
Well, it's
Jacob
done.
not being afraid. He
Coaches
even
don't
lost a
play,
round
true.
because he went for too
Advice
many
from a
lows.
legend.
He's
Nah, it's
still
good to
opting
travel.
to use them,
Kinda
and very
unfair.
strong as well. Very strong lows from
He's just an
Raven.
opinion. You're the sensei. Nah, it's fine, uncle advice. No, it makes sense because you had that experience.
Is this the results of his training? All these lows. Is that what we're seeing?
Let's see what happens. Oh, and the side.
Like, bro, he's really.
And
I think he's so good in
Jacob
rank. He
Cass
beats a lot of
so
players.
prepared to deal
He
with
told
Tetsu
me,
today.
yeah.
That's what you want to
The
do.
reason, one reason why he doesn't want to travel
Wanna
is
be
because
sidestepping her option.
the people he
Wanna
plays in
sidestepping
ranked, he
the
beats
forward
them, but he
twos.
loses to them offline. I said, bro, that means all you need is more offline experience. You just need to play more offline, travel to more events. It'll become second nature to you.
Having enough.
Here we go. The party begins. I feel like Raven.
I
might
think
have
he's
ways
really
to
solid,
sort
bro.
of, like,
Really
the
solid.
strings with-
Wallah, I'm not even
He has
joking
a
to
very
be
fast
sarcastic.
start up, so
I actually think
imagine
Jacob's
get
really
away
good.
from a lot. But nice block and punish there from Tetsu. Good combo too. He should be looking to activate Having Enough. Yeah, there it is. 2 stacks in the first round. So good.
Damage.
Going to be flown out of the air, though a bit unlucky. 15 seconds after
Probably
going
go
this
eat
round.
bleach.
Really good timing, Kawis. And also, look at the life he's regaining as well. He regained all that grey health.
Fancy combo. Nice stuff in the while sending 1-2. Not afraid of the mid. And goes for a mid himself. 2 seconds left to go.
What a nice rage out. Nice damage out and nice rage out. That was sick.
I was about
This
to
is
say
so
there,
close,
Kawis,
bro.
why would you press a button in that situation?
Crazy.
There's nothing he can do.
It's not going to be dead, but it's going to be a really hard situation to come back from. 1 second. Tetsu jumping back. Oh, okay. Getting a bit fancy.
Tetsu's a waistband.
There was really nothing you could do in this. And like,
Nice
Jacob was
stuff.
pressing so many buttons at the end of the round when there was like 4 seconds remaining. He did it before. He could have thrown the rage up.
What the
but
fuck
as I
is this,
thought,
man?
Look at the damage. 10 seconds gone and so much damage already been taken from Tetsu.
This is what Lydia does. Gets the parry. Nice. We mentioned that earlier. Is the parry going to be an option? We just saw it there. Tetsu might have to start delaying. He's having enough options. Nice punish there from Jacob Cass.
He's trying to mix him up, going for the side steps. Trying to get a counter hit launcher, not working up. Tetsu is not pressing into his buttons now.
Lydia
Tetsu
seems to
being
be
a bit
working
more
a
patient.
lot better against
He
Raven
has,
for
he has
Tetsu, though.
the mileage to do it. He has the leeway to do it. Massive life lead. No recoverable life for Jacob Cass. But there is a huge low
He
parry.
did, yeah.
Probably going to go for a heat burst here and then carry to the wall.
That's the problem here, that one low there just goes for the low again. Those lows are getting him killed. He's going for a
Stance
bit
slop
too
him.
many. Tetsu is starting to pick up on this.
He had to make
Give
a
him the
comeback.
stance
He did
lock.
it any way he knew
Floppy
how.
top.
Ball, keep it simple. Nice power crushes to get him off. Good step. Not the best punish though from Jacob Cass. Might be fading in these later rounds.
Nice counter hit low. What's the combo like though?
Keep
Very optimal because he wants to get to the wall without using his tornado. Because he wants to
Leave
reuse
you.
that. Then he wants the tornado. Then he wants to spike. Then he wants to punch him on the ground.
Look at the
117.
117 damage from Lydia there, and that is the power of Lydia. Why he didn't go for the character before, he wanted to try out the Claudio, really didn't work, but Lydia is definitely working. Kawis, 117 damage.
Polish power. That's Polish power right there. That's my prime minister. That's my prime minister right there. One game apiece between these two. Jacob Cass started off really strong. In that last game, still looks good for a lot of moments. So, you know, cannot be
Lydia's
counted out
coming the
just yet,
coolest
but
fuck.
Tetsu, when he gets going with that, Lydia, one of the hardest players to stop in Europe, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the strongest out there, and a great placing, like you said before, at Evo in Japan, top 8. There, you know, no slouch.
The first European to make top 8 at an Evo Japan.
Definitely no slouch, and it was with the Lydia as well.
I'm not going to.
Oh, sidestep. He tried to sidestep right duck there.
all going to be guaranteed.
Oh, yeah, I
wanted
thought that
wall
the
break
wall,
there.
you know.
That's why he didn't go for Political Storm. Would have had a heat engage. Was that a mistake? We're about to find out.
It could be a huge mistake, and those little decisions are what
Wall
can
criminal.
cost you here.
Oh my god,
no,
he's
but the
pressed.
Eva's
This
going
is
to
dead,
connect.
bro.
Even if this doesn't kill, we are going to
He
break the
smashed, he
wall,
should not trigger
and the
stage
combo
damage.
might be enough. Going to be
Oi.
awkward. But they're down 2. It's okay. Got there in the end.
Dropped the combo there. Very unfortunate, but Tetsu manages to take the round. JoKa seemed to be in full control at one point very early on, but Tetsu now is just absolutely running away with this.
He's running him up.
Jacob is trying to take control. He really wants to take control, but Tetsu is just
He touched
not
a, well, he touched a
letting
hop
him,
kick
but
twice,
that
the
could be a way
waist,
to
man.
take
Tetsu's
control
such a
there.
waste, man. Oh my god.
Oh, big whiff there on the gets up kick. Jacob can stay
No good for
patient.
it, though.
Gets around on
I
the
feel like
board.
my nephew
Finally
needs to
stems the
do
bleeding.
video combos.
He's playing the game. He's here again. Vampire knee
Big
gets
counter.
the launch.
Big damage going
Should
to
be
the
able
wall
to
as
carry
well,
to a
bro.
wall
Gonna
here.
pop
This is
heat
where you
most likely.
Don't want to be here.
Not gonna pop
This is
heat.
very
Goes to the
bad
back to
situation.
mix.
Tetsu, how
Oh
do you
my
get out?
god,
Maybe
this
you
is
can't get
dangerous.
out
Gets
of
the
it.
wall blast.
Oh, he
Oh,
wanted the
doesn't
full
get the
blast
wall
there.
blast.
Didn't get a nice block and punish there from Tetsu. Back one. Good timing there, being the parry, running one.
Oh, here we go. This is where the mix-ups begin. Goes for the low.
Ow.
Duck, down jab. There's still fuzzy duck. There's so much
Oh.
going on. Good throw break.
Yep. Tetsu has a tiny bit of heat. Not going to get a chance to use it. Half the round is
Oh,
gone
40.
now. Jacob about to go in.
Oh,
There
my
it is.
wall
Is that
splat.
gonna wall splat? It is, and that's also going to be the round. And for
Why
Jacob
do
Cass on
moves just
set
wall splat like
point
push
to
you?
make
I
it
don't
into
get
top
that.
24?
Yeah, out of
But well
nowhere,
played from
Tetsu
Jacob.
seemed to be playing really
But
well,
Jacob-
but Jacob Cass has managed to
I was gonna
find a
say
way
he's
out.
playing a
going
bit
for all
slow,
those
but
lows
he's
again,
finally
taking huge risks.
playing
The
more
spinneroo
aggressive, you
coming
know?
out.
I feel like the aggression was
Everything is
working.
working in his favor. There is nothing Tetsu can do, Kwis.
Okay, the 1-2-2 gets a float, but doesn't get anything more than that. The
This is
pick up
over, I
there
think.
from Jacob
Yeah, I
Cass.
think it's
Now
over.
this combo needs to be immaculate because you want to put Tetsu away as soon as you can, but he doesn't get the chance. Tetsu messing up his punish, has his heat. 1-2-4
my
counter
God.
hit.
Yeah, incredible stuff here. There was so much going
He
on in that
dashed
situation, but Jacob
low.
just one mix-up
Oh
away.
my god.
What a huge hop kick there. Tetsu with a lifeline.
Still has heat. What's the
Can he make
mix?
use of it? He's one more hit, goes for the low, and Jacob
What
Cass
a
challenges
challenge.
and takes it
What
2-1
a challenge,
over
bro.
Tetsu, and wow, the bravery
This
in
knee.
that
Oh
situation.
my god, this knee.
Dia just blocked
Bro,
the
that was
forward
a sick
forward
challenge.
two.
Yo, shout out to
He
Jacob,
challenges
man.
with
Well
the down
played.
back
Close
two.
set. Really close.
Just the, like you said, the bravery
Fucking
of
hell,
that
bro.
situation,
Exactly.
was so good. It was,
I mean,
it was so back and forth between both of them. I felt like the control just kept shifting between both players. They were both trying to assert that dominance, and no
But
one
I
could really
told,
do
bro,
it until the end
Jacob's
there.
really good,
Just
bro. I've
the
always said it,
momentum
you know.
swings, the big
I joke about, I
Jacob
insult
going
him a
for all
lot on
those lows.
stream,
It was
but I
just so
actually think he's
back
really
and
good.
forth.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, fortune favors the bold. I think that's exactly what we saw there from Jacob Cass. I think the fact he was willing to challenge in those situations, wasn't scared against a lot of these Lydia
Why are they
situations
not
that we've been
finishing
seeing
this,
so
bro?
much.
Why are they
And
not finishing
again,
these?
she's
I
been
don't
such
get
a
it. What's
popular
happening?
character right now. We've seen her so much in tournaments.
Maybe they haven't
where
updated it.
You need to be prepared to deal with her, right? You need to know what you should be
Bro, I
doing.
want to see knee,
I
bro.
think that's exactly what happened. I think he was a bit thrown off by the pick at the start. You know, Tess was running away with it, but I think Jacob had composed himself.
Hey,
thought
hot
about it,
cheek.
and knew
He's
exactly
asking
what
the
he should
crowd.
do. Again,
Hey,
when you're a
hot
competitor
cheek.
in these tournaments, you can hate characters as much as you like. You can complain about characters as much as
Fortune
you like.
favors the bold.
At the end of the day, you're going to be
Literally.
sitting across from someone or next to someone who's playing that character. You have no
Yeah,
choice
Tetsu
but
lost.
to deal with it.
Yeah.
Exactly what Jacob Cass did there. And he moves forward into top 24. And we're playing the winner of this game to decide whether it's going to be the winner's side or the loser's side.
Yeah, let's see. The next game coming out, another big one as well, which is insane. The whole weekend has been mad here at versus
Crescent
fighting.
versus-
And the games are gonna,
Who is
the
this
games are gonna
guy?
get even
This guy on the left?
better
What's this guy's name?
going forward
I've seen
as
this
we
guy
get
so
close to the
much, but I don't
dreaded
know
top
what his
24.
name is.
That's where most players, they really don't want to
Call who the kid.
I've experienced being
Is
in
he
those
German?
situations, top 24 winner's side, and then having one away, you know, from getting
Oh,
to
okay,
top 8.
player.
I'm sure
Oh,
you have
yeah,
as well,
yeah,
Kwis,
yeah,
where
yeah.
you're just one away from making it to the end. It's where the pressure starts to build to like the maximum amount. And
Oh,
sometimes
this
you, know,
thing-
you make it through and you feel like $1 million, and sometimes you lose and it's like the worst feeling in the world. to
Okay,
get
this
ninth
is the guy
place
that beats
at
us
a
up.
tournament.
I have more 9th place finishes.
Me too. I have a lot.
In these games
I
after
would
this, I guess.
care to speak about.
Yeah.
It is probably the most painful.
Oh,
I
he's a
would take
client
in no
player.
particular order.
Oh, you mean
The
present?
worst ones on 9th,
Yeah.
4th.
Yeah.
I want to say maybe second.
Second place as well.
Second and third
Yeah.
to me kind of like.
Second's like so close.
Second's
is
like
so
you're
close.
right there. Third might be a bit more. Like, I wasn't that close, so maybe maybe second. I think 9th,
Ninth hurts, yeah.
4th, and 2nd might be the
I
worst.
feel like this is what the the beautiful thing about Tekken though as well. Those feelings, the pain is there, but the happiness as well when you make it through. And
Not
that's
when
what
I finish ninth, there's no happiness. There is no happiness.
That's what these guys are fighting for here.
Weeks and months afterwards, there is no happiness. there is no.
Until the next tournament, right? And then you end up winning it, and then
I
it's
get
like
ninth
You're gonna
again,
realize
and
it
then
is?
it
No
just
way.
the cycle continues. Okay? I
How
want
did
to
he
break
play?
the wheel.
Let's see.
But either way, getting into our next game here is going to be Crescent versus Kahu the Kid, Armor King versus Clive. Two characters you want to say. What would you say about these two characters, Rick?
two characters that
Very
I
defensive,
guess
really.
the Clive more on. I really just. It's such for me, a tricky character to get around. I just don't like the fact that I can't low parry the sword. I have to play a certain way against Clive, and he has just such strong mids as well, and especially when he's in heat as well. He's just pure trouble.
Exactly. I'm glad you said that because the words I want to use for these two characters, I can't say on this stream.
Oh, you can't say that.
I can't say.
Armor King is not not the
Dan
I guess
won
Armor
the
King is Armor King is not nice to deal with. Yeah, that's what you were gonna say.
It's gone for now, yeah. I think it's coming back soon, though.
Clive, for sure. I really do like slight margins, but
I love Clive as a character. Final Fantasy 16, great game.
But I just have nightmares over the forward 1+2 when it first came. Was it -9 on block, right? And everyone just forward 1+2, forward 1+2, forward 1+2.
To say as well there from Kahu the Kid, big mistake there. Sidestep 2-1 did block that. There is launch punishable off block. Big mistake that could have actually given him the round, and it's looking like it is what costed him.
Yo, what's up?
Just so well.
Twitch?
Again, this is probably the best Clive player in the world that people are watching here as well. So people take notes. If you're a Clive player, this is one of the players you want to be imitating. Some of the the strings that he uses, the situations that he gets himself in because of these moves. He's so strong.
I couldn't do the floor blocks. You've got great awareness there from Kahu the Kid.
Yeah, the entire Twitch. Hello, Twitch.
Yeah, I agree. I think we're looking at Clive mains. He's probably the best in the world. You have Chikrin as well, who also plays the character.
Yeah, not one of the best yet.
He's got the Lily on the side as well. Might still play Leroy from time to time, But nice forward gets the launch with the heat dash.
4-4 is so dumb, bro, man. I swear,
he gets
man.
stuff
That move
together
is
around
so
the
good.
board.
Like, he
Especially
has
against
that,
a
and you can
tough
mix it with
opponent
forward 2 forward neutral 2.
Nice.
Great break there from Crescent as well. Great awareness on both sides. Down by 4, nice block, no launch.
No launch?
The punishment really leaving a lot to be aside for Kahu the Kid here.
Yeah, I was speaking about these situations before as well. At the highest level of Tekken, you cannot leave
Bro,
stuff like
AK
that
has some
unpunished
buttons to
properly,
him,
because that
boy.
would be huge damage to the wall.
Some
as well. Good
dirty
positioning,
buttons,
everything would
bro.
be in his favor, but now just Crescent got a small punish, and it's all in his favor now.
And so there's the heat to burn, there's the heat smash, and forward 2-1 Crescent. Looking great to start this first game.
Yeah, very dominant from Crescent. Even though he did lose that one round, it looked like he was always in control. He knew what he was doing there and just mixed them up so well at the end. Really good stuff.
Great stuff there from Crescent.
Is it
And
same
again, I
stage?
imagine someone who wants to have a good performance going to, I imagine he will be going to the EWC LCQ. Didn't qualify, was so close to qualifying at Evo Vegas. Just shy of that top 8, lost to Mo Il. So again, someone who wants to have a good performance here, carry that into next week at the LCQ, maybe get all the way to the full tournament itself, EWC. Fight for that $1 million prize pool.
That's what these guys are fighting for, man.
Well, not right.
Not right now, but the journey, right? The journey to
get to
there, yeah.
in EWC.
Yeah, he needs to play well here, and well, he's playing well already. One game up.
That down by 1, I think, is such a good move there from Clive. Very unexplored as we get a nice Rango
Not
launch
dead.
there while
Wait.
setting 2.
Okay, he does go for the...
Nice
okay,
combo
this
here.
might
Still
be
has
dead,
heat
you know.
dash. Might be enough to kill Rukang.
What's interesting is that you pointed it out, he just threw out that launcher.
Yeah.
And I don't know what the reasoning was for that, but sometimes you just need to throw it out. If it was a green rank player who does
Austin
that,
didn't go.
it's like, oh,
These issues.
why would you throw it out there? There's no reason to
becomes
do that, right?
Japanese.
But you see the highest level of players, just sometimes they get a feeling and they just throw it out.
I mean, what I would say as well is Kahu's punishment
Garuda.
has left what he desired. So you kind of take more risks like that. Also, great use of the back 2 there. Great whip punish from Kahu. But the back 2 early there from Crescent guarantees the hell sweep, breaks to the floor, and gets 3 bars of Dantesuken. Only in the second round here.
I guess the nice heat engager, taking huge risk again with that low. Doesn't matter though, getting all the damage.
The challenge there from Crescent. No respect right now on the forward 1+2. Might not be safe outside
Arslan,
of heat, but
not
it's still
Arslan,
a heat
Arslan.
engage. Still a heat dash. Still heat dodgeable. Crescent now on set point. There's the back three parry.
That was really nice.
Hell sweep again.
Yeah, Kahu needs to find a way back. A beautiful
You know,
sidestep. Gets a nice punish for it as
When
well.
you see Clive and Armor King.
Oh, no break on the 1+2 throw. CD1 looking good. Stomping him on the ground.
Ooh, gets a shoulder afterwards as well. And the sidestep again. Crescent is just moving
this
around
is
so
Don't
well.
sleep on stream. I might have to just take a little nap, man. I need a little nap.
No. Giant swing broken. Lively now for Kahu the Kid. No duck on 4-2-1. Scared of the mid follow-up.
Yeah, that was a really good activation there. Goes for the down jab. Crescent is putting the pressure on.
You don't want to watch.
And that is the punish. He was
I
just
don't
late.
blame
They
you,
did
bro.
change that in the most recent patch.
Nice
Doing all of those
step punish.
-12, I believe. For the wild setting 3, not enough to kill. One more hit will do it.
No
No
punish.
punish at all from Kahu. No punish again. And Crescent's going to
Yeah,
take
Crescent
it
plays AK himself as well.
2-0. And again, just that's one of those ones where you're going to go back and watch. You're going to be like, I left so much damage on the table.
Right.
With those missed punishes, Rukang.
Yeah, that's, you know, it's at the highest level, you cannot make like those mistakes. You have to punish correctly. You know, I'm a culprit of someone who didn't punish stuff correctly in the past, and it cost me many times. So to watch, you know, the footage back and to know what you could have done better there, it's definitely going to hurt watching it back, but you need to. So for next time, you can improve in those situations.
You need to experience that pain.
You have to.
But one thing I have a question about is when did Crescent start using pad? Because he's been
Hi.
I saw it
Hello.
at Evo Vegas. He was
Good,
good.
thanks for the follow.
I hadn't been checking beforehand because I
You
think
hate
it
Clive?
was
You and me
Super
both.
last year. I think when the first
I don't like
time
this
I saw him
character.
play.
Okay.
I think he was playing on Levelers then, which again is a bit out of the ordinary for like Korean players. As well.
Sure,
Like,
of course, yeah.
you know, most when they start playing, they're playing on stick. But I think like the newer generation, I think generally getting into fighting games. now are
they don't-
actually starting
Koreans
on
don't need a
Levelers.
pro license
So we
and
actually
stuff.
saw that with Crescent, but now switching to pad. I think Focus actually plays on Levelers. So yeah, it's very interesting
Cinema.
to see the changes going on.
Latch.
Speaking of
Wait,
changes, if you want to
let's see
keep
the
up with all the
bracket.
changes going on with Tekken and the Tekken World Tour,
Tetsu versus
make sure you
Saints.
stay following to all of our socials at Tekken and B&E Esports on X and B&E Esports on YouTube.
Yeah, what a great few games we experienced there, KW. It's always a pleasure to be on the mic with you. That was so much fun. And, you know, there'll be many more games to come in the future, man. We're moving closely towards that top 24 space. But, guys, make sure to grab a drink, grab some snacks, because we'll be back shortly
It's
with some
awesome.
more Tekken 8 action.
Guys, I'm going to warm up my food real quick. I'm coming back.
サッカーボールを友達に日本がワールドカップで優勝することを夢見る少年がいた。少年はサッカーを通じて多くの仲間やライバルに出会い、激闘の中で彼らとの友情や絆を育んでいった。少年の名は大空翼、キャプテン翼。
俺たちの世界一への道は今日から始まる。気合を入れていくぞ。
行くぞ日本。そら俺たちのパワーサッカーを見せてやるぜ。押して押して押しまくるぞ。うわーぶっ潰してやる。サッカーもムエタイと同じく格闘技であることを体ごと教えてやるぜ。
よし翼くん、
読み通りだ。
何？
このマジンバルカン、お前たちには止められないぜ。
全力の君を止めてサウジアラビアユースマーク・オワイランの名を世界中に響かせてみせるぞ。
最高の竜を俺に見せてくれ。うわもらった。何？
世界にはまだまだたくさんのライバルたちが待ち構えている。
あれは
俺はワールドユースチャンピオンシップ優勝を目指して戦い続けるんだ。
サッカーボールは友達だと
ざけるな。貧しさの中で必死にもがいてきた俺たちの方が強いってことを証明してやるんだ。今の俺の居場所はここだ。南米の黒豹の力を見ろ。このウルグアイの仲間と共に世界を取るんだ。何があろうと諦めはしない。日本代表の正ゴールキーパーになるために。大会に生き残りたいのなら戦え。闘志を失えばただ狩られるのみ。それがサッカーだ。僕はカレンとの約束を守るんだ。この試合レビン対策は俺に任せられてるんだ。なんて衝撃だが止めたぞ。相手を破壊することになっても僕はこのシュートを打ち続ける。お前を止めるのが俺の役目なんだ。
あの連続ブロックをする勇気、君は立派な戦士だ。
翼さん、こういう戦いを望んでたんだ。思い通りにはいかせないぜ翼。俺が世界一、俺が天才ファンティアスだ。若林、その右腕を砕いてゴールを奪わせてもらう。この腕が折れようともう手はやらん。
俺はこの試合、俺のサッカー人生の全てをぶつける。
当然俺たちが勝つ。俺たちの夢はただ一つ。こっちも全力でいくさ。いっけー。ここで負けるわけにはいかないんだ。点を取ることなら誰にも負けないぜ。今日は勝負だ翼。日本が世界一を取れるなら死んでも構わない。今の俺は止められないぜ。スピードとテクニックだ。誰にも負けない。俺たちに期待してくれているみんなのため、そして世界一という大きな夢のために。俺もチームのみんなやブラジルを応援してくれる世界中の人たちの期待を背負っているんだ。サンターナ、このボールお前ならばラトゥレーザー。オーケー、見せてあげるよ俺の神業を。
ラトゥレーザー、必ず君に勝つ。これから先君と戦い続けるためにも。翼くん、
翼、ラトゥレーザー、この勝負。
Bro, Tetsu plays the winner of Zaza and Thingy, bro. What the hell?
ボールは永遠に俺の友達。
Tetsu be Saint, nice.
俺の夢だ。
You know, nothing burger basically. Nothing burger of a patch. Nothing burger of a trailer. Guy, who's gonna win this tournament, you think? I have a feeling Nee's gonna win. Nee or Ulsan. Ulsan. Up to top 8, yeah. Hasbro is. But Hopper's not winning anything, bro. The only thing Hopper's winning is him getting eliminated from the tournament. That's why he's winning. Aston probably DQ'd because he didn't want to play Gotham, maybe, or he just maybe wanted to go home. But he DQ'd and loses as well. So I guess he just don't want to play, maybe. But this match will be interesting, Nee versus Gotham Mir, you know. I hope an Evo happens in the Philippines, though. I think it'd be so sick, you know. I swear to God. Knee, bro. We're gonna see knee versus Scarson. I can't remember who won the last time they played. It was close though, I think. We don't need to play one match for talking before. Because restreaming is more fun. I feel like it's hard to stream over there. You get what I mean? Like IRL stream. The connection's so bad. And there's nothing to do besides watch Tekken. Soul Calibur. You know, I never played that game in my life. My fans? I don't have any fans, but I met a lot of people yesterday. I haven't tried Shogun. Nice as do. Yeah, the social aspect is the best thing about tournaments, honestly. The thing is, I feel like my social battery has been really low. Or it's feeling low. I don't know why. Maybe it's just one of those things. I didn't forget you, Evil Nun. I think. Evil Nun, if you came to me, yeah, and said I'm Evil Nun, I will never forget you. But if you just came to me and said hello, like, it's very hard to, like, put a name to a face. Do you get what I mean? Did you say you're Evil Nun? Bro, of course. Oh, everlasting, bro. Asim used to win tournaments back then, bro. When Arslan was like competing, when Arslan was starting off, Asim was like the best in Pakistan back in those days. Hey, Q-Bone, take that. You're not there.
Welcome
are you sure you didn't? Yeah, are you sure you didn't shake
Fighting
Chop's
14
hand?
Tekken World Tour master level action taking place. Points are in line. I'm KOS and I'm now joined by Bobsy. How are you doing today, Bobsy?
You don't want to know really how I'm doing. You really want to know?
Yeah.
These matches have been on it. I swear, when I watched the air, I was getting anxious. I was sitting there like, oh my gosh. No, when the combo dropped, I was like, no. But then obviously, great to have that composure and lose that in his mind. We said goldfish memory, lost that out. Most of these matches have been down to I can't take it.
Yeah, he's crazy, you know.
I've screamed more than I've screamed in a long time, but you know, that's what makes it so fun. But what's also fun, we had a lot of losers bracket action happening. I was actually going to call this out. Thank you for bringing it up on the screen, production. We saw Tetsu eliminated Saint 2-0 over on the loser side. And a lot has actually been happening. I've been trying to keep an eye on certain things. Akil has made it into top 24 on the loser side, beating Memoir. And Hopper has made it into top 24 loser side, being Visitron.
I'm messaging him.
Why that is so interesting. Bobsy, did you know he lost his first game?
Who, Hopper?
Hopper lost his first.
No, I did not know that.
He lost his first game of the tournament.
Did he?
And he is now sitting top 24 on the loser side.
Who did he play in his first game?
It was Tani, a Yoshimitsu player we saw earlier. Not even like, no disrespect to them, but not even like one of, but we saw the Yoshimitsu play yesterday.
Oh my God. Guys, guys.
Yeah, Hopper now seeing
Knee.
top or loser side.
Shout out to him, man.
Lost his first.
Bro, knee.
I mean, didn't you do that at Evo one or something like that? You made like a...
The goal looks
I've
frustrated.
done
He just
too
wants to
many
play,
losers,
basically.
I don't want to do them again. Like, I know exactly what he's been going through. The stress of one combo drop being... listen, I know what he's been through. I have huge respect for that. But getting into it now, someone else I have huge respect for.
Yes, definitely, Mr. Nina. This is an interesting one because we know he's qualified for the EWC. And looking at the leaderboard, he's sitting quite, you know, low 16th. So, and he still has a slot for full master points. So this could definitely be a big boost in for him going into the EWC. You know, it'll be nice to have that kind of secure to go into EWC. So he doesn't have to really have that in the back of his mind. You know, I've crept up the leaderboard, but you have to get through this first hurdle. And we're going with the Reina with the Empress. I was actually discussing what character we thought. Was either going to be the Kuni or maybe the Reina, but...
Yeah, she was playing a lot of Kunimitsu in Tekken 7. I assumed that was going to be, you know, the pick here. I think she's so strong in this game, but so is Reina. I think Reina and Kunimitsu really pick your poison. But Nii going for the Heihachi here and not the Brian. Did he see the Reina as like, I want the law match, or is he just making sure? Because I think Heihachi is probably the closest thing Nii now has to a true secondary. We saw the pick at EVO Japan. We've seen it a couple of times here and there. We know how good he is with the character. So when it's not Brian, is it Heihachi? It looks like it.
I mean, this could be a prep thing, you know, really just trying to home in that Heihachi. Like we said, we did mention EWC coming up, so we're going to have this as a pocket character going forward. Exactly. Time will only tell. So, 1-1-2.
You know, a bit of my headcanon is here right now. I think Heihachi may be a prepared pick for a certain Mr. Arsenash.
What's that one?
We have seen Arslan struggle versus Mishimers before in the past. We have seen Kudans. Kudans literally beat Arsenash last year at EWC to make it into the top 8 using the Heihachi. I have just an inkling of a sneaking of a feeling. It could be a bit more of a Arsenash.
I wonder if the Heihachi at EWC,
they don't have Mishimers as much. Is that something that might be going in the back of his mind?
Goes for the
electrics. He's definitely ready to go. Gonna go
1-1-2.
Yeah, gonna get that second stack as well. Gets the wall. Okay, huge damage. Last chance to lose. Nice. In that kind of situation,
Yo, Zenith, what's up?
Kind of hold it, man. Just got to guess in that one. Takes right into that. Here we go. Floor is now activated with 1.
No punish there on the generic downfall.
Just playing that space again now, just back that in. Going that back 2. Really, really good move from Reina.
Very good move. I think from the beginning of the game, I think JoKa was talking about back 2, such an amazing move for Reina.
Great range, can't step.
Homing, like it's a great move.
So they need to be very careful of the heat smash because that heat smash will break the floor, but also have to be
guys, look at the timing.
Big electric.
Yo, Slick, what's up? I hope you're good.
I don't think he'll take the floor here, but this is not looking good at all.
See that timing?
The Empress, she's in trouble.
Yeah, gonna get the punish. Didn't even need anything.
Nice punish with the back 1-4 there. Nii looking good in his first game.
I mean,
to the surprise of no one.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say what's understood does not need to be explained. You know he's a legend. He's got accolades as long as our arms, mate.
I think it's 14. Why is the first Power Crush on block, guys? Does anyone know? Stands 1?
I want to say
14.
2019?
Yes.
Was it 2019?
Bingo.
Same state.
Is that 2018 and 2019 were the years that Nii really just started winning?
Yeah, it was like
everywhere Arsenash wasn't, Nii won that.
It was one of those things that I feel like at the beginning of Tekken 7, he had that kind of like slow start, and then he kind of started to like. I think he really brought to the forefront having a pocket character because you see him turn up with the Pool, the Steve, and it was just like, okay, this is probably the way to, you know, go into these tournaments now. Kind of, it's a game changer.
I mean, in 7, Nii was
it's
really
so
the
cool
one
seeing
who
Heihachi
kind
play.
of I have a character for every character.
Sorry, Nii play.
Oh yeah.
Heihachi playing Heihachi.
And I think what was so interesting when Arsenash came onto the scene is I think it kind of broke Nii's brain a little bit because he kind of had characters that he would normally play in a situation, and you saw him switch between so many different characters to him. He was playing, he tried Kazuya, he tried Devil Jin, he played Bull. That EVO 2019
What's going on?
All in that 2019 Grand Final, he tried versus him. Steve was a good character he tried for a long time, didn't work out, so...
No punish.
Not working out, that punish didn't work out. Okay, 4-4-2. Didn't commit to anything. Nice stuff in the electric, but nothing there.
It wasn't ready to punish.
Yeah, back connect. Nice block on the hell sweep, and this should be the round unless something catastrophic.
I think Kudans, but Nii's obviously, I think, fundamentally stronger.
Well, with 1 second remaining. Nice. Empress on the board.
But I think Kudans plays Heihachi better.
Down forward one, catching the step.
Problem with Nii just plays Nii style with every character. Nice block again.
Nice, gets the bar standing launch.
Empress prepared to duck, and it's paying dividends. Gonna break the floor.
Okay, I respect that. I think you want to take as many floors available because he actually Heat Smash can break the floor.
Why do they keep looking with that guaranteed or something?
I like it.
What are these subs? TikTok?
I was you personally, but drops the
Probably
combo.
tried to, just a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Down forward 1-2, Heat engage. Wow.
Oh my, dead?
3, not enough to kill. Can't get a pick up. The back 4 counter hit, but can't pick up off the wall. This wall is no one's friend right now.
Got spaghetti everywhere. Okay, hell sweep, single hit. Plus
Heat
range,
smash?
4-4-2,
Oh
goes
my
low
God.
this time. Okay, now I get Heat Smash. Goes to the throw.
Okay.
Broken toys, I don't want to play with you no more. What's gonna happen?
Miss him what? He tried to
Nice.
upward 400%.
Emperor staying alive.
I wonder if it was like a hunting hawk. He may have just done it too fast.
That's up forward 4 though.
Yes, I think he's done it too fast on 4-3.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
He blinked the input maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very uncharacteristic. we're trying to decide.
We're trying to make sense of this.
4-4-2, the single hit. We saw Yagami make that really famous.
Oh man.
Like hit back 4, trying to catch that counter hit. Back 2, nice ducking on the electric.
Just a bit late on the
Nice,
punish, but nice
that's
duck
good.
down the down for 1 and a good punish there from Empress.
Yo, Azure, what's
Okay,
up, man?
plus
Long
range.
time.
Okay, spends the heat. Not really a big fan of that.
Wagwan.
He's using those single jabs, down jab, trying to steal the turn back. But
Coming
he's
out
staying
of the
very, very
United
patient.
The edge.
Too patient, you would say, but there's a back.
I think he's looking for that.
Yo, thank you for the
Get
tier
something
1.
going
Oh,
right now.
Time is
For
winding
5 months?
down as well.
Oh.
Wave dash is under the electric there. He bursts just to try and make something happen. Down for
What
1
instinct?
Careful with the heat smash. You cannot duck in this situation. This is scary. Can you duck? Are you going to duck heat smash?
What's
Gonna break the
happening?
floor?
I don't
No
know. Records are
punish.
Broken, 5 seconds left to go. Empress
God.
Freeze is playing keepaway right now. I don't think there's anything Nee can do right now. Hell sweep.
Bro.
Empress patient as
I'm
you
good
like
stick, man.
it.
Hope you're well, man.
It's now 1 game apiece, Popsy.
What's that treatment? So what? Rainas.
Seffi Black just waiting. He's like, something's going to happen. It's going to happen.
One
I
time,
think
one
at the end
was
it was just
there.
a little
Shiva.
bit too patient. But who's not?
Azure.
Shibble and
Thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it.
But I guess he was really waiting. Sometimes I like when people don't really force it.
I just
play
know
natural.
JoKa would
Yeah.
run
Time
everyone
may
at this
come.
event
Unfortunately, they didn't,
NGL.
but, you
You're
know,
damn right I would. I'm joking.
yeah,
I'm joking. Yeah, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it.
Interesting.
That was a no round brown.
Oh yeah, no, this would be an upset. No disrespect to Empress, but I
Bro,
believe
is
this
he
would
gonna
be an
lose?
upset.
Yeah. I don't think that we need to belabor that point.
We're back to, go for the heat burst. Where's that wall? It's right there. 100 damage, 106. This guy hits that.
Oh,
control.
yeah, yeah. The timing.
Should be the round, gonna keep the combo nice. and
Download
simple. Yeah,
complete?
goes for
Question
the
mark?
heat dash. Nice. Arching back.
I want to say, I think when it comes to Nee and playing against him in tournament, getting 1 game isn't impossible, right? Like, it is possible when anyone can do it. That 3rd game Nee, speaking as someone who's experienced that 3rd game Nee.
We say he pops real life instincts. Yeah, just
Yeah, he's got all the stacks by then. He pops it, you feel it, you know? You feel the aura, you feel the
What's up,
presence.
B-Red?
nice.
Because again, by then, he essentially has all the information that he needs.
Yes, it's looking. Yes, the heat smash. 12 o'clock. Well, that's 6 o'clock.
Yeah, QCF2 there. Not looking good again. Whilst away dash the while saying 3, 1+2. What nice option there, to be fair. It's completely safe now. With the wall side and the
finish.
crouch cancel,
It's
win,
over.
God Fist punish. Gonna be enough to kill Nee now on set point. Is he gonna return with a no round brown of his own?
Didn't even need the electricity. Saving that energy.
For when he needs it.
Yeah. Okay, back to, he's talking about that move. Amazing range, just pushing E towards the wall, but like that. Just a little side step out. Nice blocking the hell sweep.
Like how Empress just isn't afraid to block them, isn't afraid to duck.
What is this, sir?
They're jabbing. Jab delayed. Electric catching the time. Catching Empress probably trying to move back to. Gonna get the wall splat. What are we gonna go for? Big damage. Look at that. 97. Very bad position to be in. What are you gonna do? 4-4 plus range. Yes, gets hit with a 2, and this could potentially be the round. It should be the round.
Dash, but no, sidewall's gonna mess this up. It's not gonna mess it up. 1 more hit will do it. Tries to hop kick. I respect the attempt, but it wasn't enough.
I mean,
Needs the attitude, man.
I mean, we've been seeing a lot of those last-minute, last chance help kicks hitting this weekend.
That's my
But
goal. Nee is my fucking
he's showing
goal.
why
bro.
he is arguably the GOAT.
He's my goat.
I mean,
he's my
He's my goal, man. He's my goal.
Yeah, when it comes down to like longevity, I get it. Arsenal
Pay the
is
people,
amazing,
basically.
but when it comes down to longevity, I think Arsenal
Woof.
is on his way. But when you talk to someone like longevity who's capped this level from Tekken 5, Tekken 6, Tekken Tag 2, I don't know why I'm saying all the like you don't know. But we know where we're going. You know all the games.
I would say for me, it's a case of like, no matter what you say, like it's not like two legends can't coexist. I
No
think
EMP, bro. He actually
they
didn't
are
use
number
EMP.
one and
He
number
actually,
two.
now
They
that
are
I think
one
about
A,
it.
they are one B. I think that's kind of how it sort of works right now. But obviously, Arsinash recently, you know, over the past since 2019, he came onto the scene. I don't think we've ever seen anything like it.
No.
I don't.
Hosseins winning.
Like maybe in any fighting game. I don't know if I'm getting to it myself, but anything like this, I have appeared. I am here, and I'm winning. Gonna win 10 Evos in like 5 years or whatever. Like, you know, it's ridiculous. I mean, he'll get the 10 or something.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no doubt. I mean, I'm guessing no one has ever really kind of down.
Only
Him,
French
you know,
players,
even
Nayas,
when he went into Evo, we're just like, yeah. I think once you saw like the bracket the way it's playing out, I think people were just like, yeah, I think this is gonna be number 8.
I think for me, it was when I saw him not struggle versus people who had previously given him issues. When he beat Shadow clean. Someone who has beaten him at EVO before, someone who's made him struggle before in general, when he beats him clean, no issues, that's when I was kind of like, oh wow, this might be the run. And then his game versus Low High, and like I was blown away.
My God.
I think there's like a crazy stat. Like, I don't know how many Evos it is, but I believe everyone at Vegas, right? I don't know. It's like, I think maybe you have to go back to Tekken 7 to see the last time he actually was in losers at Evo Vegas. He's on the Undertaker.
The last time he was on losers
So
at Evo Vegas.
what
I
about
think
Raven in
was
Asia, guys?
22 the year Knee won, because that was when Shadow beat him in the winner side, and then he went down to lose. He made it top 8.
Raven in
then he
Asia.
lost to Khan and losers.
Go
final.
attack?
That was the last
Pinya.
time.
Since then, this guy has not dropped down.
If Arsinash makes it to
Tishuman, but he
if he
doesn't
makes
really
it
play
into
like
a winner
that.
side top 8 at Evo, statistically speaking, he has won it.
I'm busy tonight, bro.
Basically.
Which is
If he wins his first match at Evo,
which is like
It's gonna be on stream as well.
Then
Pinya,
And
go
he's not
attack,
even here,
Tishuman,
we're
even though
talking
Tishuman doesn't
about.
play
That
much.
is aura. You know, that
Can't
is
think of any more
that
Ravens.
is the extent of what he brings to the table. But our next game is going to be Jacob Katz versus Crescent, someone who was at Evo this year, finished that 9th place. So unfortunate, one game away
Interesting how he
from
backdashes
the
it
Esports World
and
Cup.
then
Well,
does
nice
running
to parry.
I mean, Jakob Kass against Tetsu, that was one of those ones also that had me on the edge of my seat. And I love the way he was challenging. And we've been saying this a lot more. I've seen a lot more of the top players doing it. You have to sometimes
Wow.
got a big.
Pretty good for Wild Sing too.
Can he? Is that minus 15?
Sorry, I missed it. What was
Standing 2 from.
Wild Sing 2 is minus 14, 13, something like that.
Oh, I thought it was 15. My bad.
But it is similar to like a Shaheen Wild Sing 2 and other like I think Eddie Wild Sing 2 and these moves, these Wild Sing launches that are launch on block.
Okay, get something again. But I'm saying he really impressed me against that move, the match with Tetsu.
Ooh, that's unsafe now.
Nice low parry.
Like, it's not probably going to be the end.
What? That works.
Dashing up.
Nice parry, but the down for
That was sick.
He thought it'd be down for 1-2, tried to duck.
That's one of the Raven specials, using that parry.
You guys, that goes back to him. Stay ni ma.
There we go. To business, definitely. What do you think of Clive? Because I think he's one of the characters since the
Every
kind of like
city.
patches in his change to Heat. Because before, when he went into Heat, he was a monster. But now they've kind of made it unsafe.
Nice
That's
break.
unsafe now. Exactly. It was like on cue. Like I knew that was going to happen.
Oh, yeah,
But I think
yeah.
since they made that stuff
I wonder if he can
unsafe,
get punished there.
I don't think it's hurt the character, but it's kind of made him very, very suppressive in Heat. And I think
Come on,
he's kind of
Jacob.
like being toned down a lot.
I think he is still as good as he ever was. I don't have many nice words to say about that. That's how I put it. But I think he is still
Nice
very
there.
good. Nice step and punish there from Crescent. I think he is still very good. I like the combo too. I do think the changes to
It's all of
to
the
getting
same,
down
but
for
this
1-1
stage,
strings and the up front plus
Clive,
heat strings,
Pac-Man,
but he
Yaki,
can
no,
just
we
cancel
said
those
Yaki,
into
right.
Phoenix Shift.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like,
Otis farm.
It kind of gives it less of a mind game. I guess they can still kind of complete it, but at least you're kind of rewarded.
Maybe when
for being
EWC starts, we'll do like a
that was
bingo
actually
card.
a good side there from Jacob.
And we'll
Just
count like
couldn't get
stages.
Punisher, it was too far away.
We'll count like the characters and everything. I think that'd be fun, you know, guys.
Down
We should
for
do that.
1-2, no duck. Nice
For
break in the
EWC.
1+2, but a huge
do you
landing
think?
right now for Crescent. 2-2-1, nice counter confirmed. Running 2, look at the range, and Jacob Katz going
What are
for
some
a
maps you never
huge,
see?
huge read on the low. Probably expecting Hell Sweep, probably expecting Shift 4.
Nope, 3+4.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
said
feel
this
like we
before,
don't see
he's
Into
not
the Stratosphere
afraid to
too much, you
challenge,
know.
and I believe
Into
that
the
in this
Stratosphere.
game, more so than ever, it is a skill that people need to develop. I know if you're coming like, probably from an older game, you played older Tekkens, you may have this
Coliseum?
instilled in you, like, you know,
Colosseum? I don't know
"Man,
how to say it, man."
This disadvantage, I need to kind of respect it.
That one we don't-
Kind of
Mishiba
change your
Dojo.
mentality a bit. You have to put those buttons out
Mishiba
there.
Dojo we don't
It's
see
not
much.
just about blocking in this game anymore. You have to learn
Into
about
the
that
Stratosphere and it comes
Be
up.
active.
Yeah, man. Get
New
out,
York.
get a step
You're right. You're right.
Exactly.
The city, yeah.
So I like
Okay,
it.
they
Nice
say.
block.
Yeah, I get about 6. I don't move that much.
Welcome. Nice block.
Yeah, Mishima Dojo and Times Square we don't see much.
Yeah, you were talking about Kai's carry the other day, actually. Even yesterday.
Whatever it's called, Martha, man. Same
like,
shit,
based on
man.
pure vibes, I feel like Clive and Victor have the best wall carry in the game.
Whatever it's called, Urban Square, whatever, man. It's not a fucking second quiz lesson, man. It's just the stages we're talking about, man.
Look at this is his vibes. He tried
What's
to
up,
carry,
Bill?
but, you know, just a little bit late. The delay in the hold on that.
You know, low.
I get it. It was... He just needs some... It's all about timing.
Exactly.
That's a perfect example.
He probably thought Crescent wouldn't charge it.
Okay,
It's crazy with size to 1+2 you can go into crash,
Nice.
bro.
QCF
It's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy.
So I said 2, no hit confirmed.
I wouldn't be surprised if like, there's a UE5 thing.
Playing that pitching down forward one is a little
Yeah,
bit
you're right, actually. We don't see Genmaji Temple much, you know. You're actually right.
Shift in, that hit grounded. Ugh.
Said 2-1 hit confirmed that time.
This is over,
Gonna
I'm
keep
not
the combo
gonna lie.
very simple, and he does. And builds him Santetsuken with the combo ender. Very smart there from Crescent.
Yeah, will he use it?
It's
though?
not unlocked.
I haven't seen him use it this weekend.
He hasn't needed to. I'll be honest.
Oh, okay, and there's that as well. Yeah, that's still pedal.
Is Clive stage
Still
unlocked?
big.
It's not, right?
But
But it still comes up every time.
Down back one. I was speaking about that earlier. I think such a good move. Homing, 0 on block.
Hello, Sally.
The second splat comes out, right, when it hits.
Yeah, I said that KYM, that stage we don't see
nice.
often.
Right there.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
do that.
It is definitely not over yet. Big combo G clef. Ooh.
Yep, and the 5 right.
Nice use of
The Jun stage, we see
manipulating the
Yakushima
camera
a lot.
there.
We see
Jacob
Yakushima
Gas.
quite often, I feel like.
Yeah, using those jabs, dashing in his face, go slow.
Parry.
Nice.
Level 3 Zantetsuken running to. Oh, parries the throw again. Raven's parry is an everything
Nice.
parry, and then the G clef in the back.
Are they playing?
Jacob Cass is alive. He's awake.
Definitely good showing there.
Punish. Very nice.
Okay.
We'll try to forward 3 there. He did do a lot,
Nice,
but
bro.
the start frames weren't enough.
Yeah, he's going for the power
Amazing.
back turn, now shimmying in his face. Using a threatening that character's going to get punished. Yes, it will.
Wow, the shift 1+2, so much.
Yeah,
range,
as soon as I
but
mentioned this map,
Jacob
the thing
Gas
on it.
is engaged. Aqua Spider keeps it simple. Down for 2. Crescent just throws it out.
Sometimes you just got to do it. They're definitely going to get to the wall. Back 2.
You should probably build
Amazing.
level 4
What's up,
Santetsuken
Casper, man? I hope
here.
you're
No,
good, bro.
don't want to try and do it. Down
Long
for
time, my
+2.
friend. What a step, bro.
Okay, very, very aware.
No punish from Jacob Casper, goes for the black hole.
Go on,
And in the back
Jacob
turn,
boy.
Low,
Come back,
high,
come on. One
final
more.
round, second game.
He was down, but he's definitely not out. This is a huge round.
It worked greedy, man.
This is what I was saying.
joking,
I think
I'm
Crescent
joking.
should have built the level 4 Santetsuken.
He just played
just
well.
in case he loses this round, he has that in his back pocket
He just
for
played
a
better
chunk
than
of
Kudons.
damage.
Why did we touch the back pocket as well? Just a visualize.
Just to illustrate the point.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice. Speaking of the level 4
What am I saying? I
Santetsuken,
don't-
it's right there. This might be enough or just close.
Oh, this is the magical pixel, but goes to the holy move. You're not stepping off this wall. It's actually cool that, you know, Xantes again, we haven't seen it before. Get the
Yeah.
level 4. I read this playbook before.
I think we got the script beforehand.
I mean,
We aren't supposed to let them know we did get the script beforehand.
yeah, we can't tell anyone.
We just told everyone though.
Is it Gotham versus
But
Knee?
yeah, with that, Crescent moves into top 24.
Oh my god,
on
Gotham
the
versus
winner's
Knee,
side.
guys. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
also
gonna
top
be a
24 again. That's what
set.
those matches are for. But yeah,
Ow.
great showing, honestly. I think
Has boys.
from Jacob Cass, I think he'll be a bit frustrated it took him so long to get started.
I
know
swear
exactly
Uber
what
Spy
it's
was
like
just
being
in my
a
stream
tournament
chat.
when
What the
you
hell?
finally start to
Uber
get played,
Spy.
but it's just too
Enjoy
little
the
too
event.
late. But like, yeah, he played so well. But Crescent, again, I think the best Clive main in the world. You
Yeah,
know,
I
obviously,
think a lot of their players kind of like dropped him out. I genuinely think
it's
after
pretty much just him and Chikrin, right?
Yeah.
But Chikrin still,
Chikrin still- I was about to
he
say,
still
did he-
alternates the Lily in there as well.
Okay.
Oh, and the next, I just saw the next game.
Oh, that was a little
I
bit of a spoiler.
just saw the next. I wanted to see it as you guys did. This one is going to be an absolute doozy. Knee versus
Bro.
Casimir.
I mean, both qualify for EWC, so, you know, could this be a foreshadowing or something that if they do meet? And we've seen Casimir, he had a great performance. That's at Evo as well, you know, getting into that Believers top 8. Yes. And
beating Atif to get there.
yeah, and it was something that I kind of didn't expect, but we've known him to be a very strong. So I'm interested to see what characters he's going to go for. I see him hovering over the Anna, but you know he does play as Athena, and it looks like Nee is hovering over the Brian. Oh no, he selected Brian.
It's going to be Brian versus Anna, so I find this quite interesting, right? Casimir not going for the Zafina that he's been known for, that's really been got him
Guys, sorry.
as far as it has. It's gonna
Knee's
be
more
Anna
important.
straight away. Again, a character that some say have fallen from grace.
Let me know who wins.
It's one of those ones where it's like I get it. She's a lot weaker, but I still don't think that it's a drop. It's just things that needed to be kind of
Brian Ball, you know, he actually before.
I believe has been, and I feel the character still. It's like
This should give you motivation, Starbreaker, to play again. Look, Knee's playing Brian.
It's like he's still strong, but I think people are too heavy to jump.
I know, basically.
Like Azu said in season 1, where it's not that she's weak now, she's just got nuts.
Yeah.
She's just not as good, right? From a broken position, essentially.
Dude.
The same thing with Kazumi in Tekken 7. Like,
But I still think Anna's so dumb, by the way. Even after the nerf.
No one listened to
I mean, she did get nerfed, but I still think she's
see
super
people
good.
think she was done. Arsene Ash came out and said, "What are you guys talking about?"
Yeah.
Either way, first round going to custom, they're pretty fast as well. Is that a sign of things to come? Counter hit.
That is huge damage as well. Talking about counter hit and huge damage. Cannibal
And his heat smash, isn't it like -7, -8?
No, just shy.
Yeah, just shy, but still back against. This is where you don't want to be. Gonna interrupt that. Yes, he is.
What is a magic 4 there?
Wrong game.
-5, -7, 5. Nice, guys. -6. What else, guys? -6, 7.
Round for round. Okay, lovely Tom. Gonna spend it. Okay, very gonna get a punish. Yeah.
Back on plus frame.
X.
Looking very good right now
8.
this round.
Is it? What? How minus is it, guys?
Cannon straight that look like.
-5.
I love the patience there from Lee. And I love the little step blocks. I'm talking about step blocking, block stand. That should be the round. I don't see Lee dropping this combo at all. Forward 2 Incinerator.
That's 5.
There's a fisherman.
You don't really see that. You got the blue stuff as well.
Yeah. You didn't have to do it.
I mean, sometimes it's all, you all need blue stuff and stuff.
Yeah. 1-2-1. Counter hit. Regular throw not broken. It was a counter hit.
Okay. Down forward 1-1-1-2. Gonna confirm it. Lovely jubbly. Cannibal straight again. I love that little step. No, right back at you.
Seems like Knee is really heat bursting here. Nice block. Could have orbitaled there. Because he tries to punish, and if she finishes, you get hit by the rockets. You have to go for a low crush punish. But I guess he doesn't have a hop kick, which would be a full option select punish. Yeah. So it was a bit patient there as he gets the back one count hit. Should be enough to kill here. Yes, 2 rounds to the good for Knee.
Deja vu, 4-4-2, taking it again. 2 rounds to 1.
-5, thank you.
Knee's advantage.
Ooh,
slow on the punish.
You saw it, he kind of like delayed a little bit.
Kind of had to confirm what he had blocked.
Yeah.
He punished.
It's one of those ones. You just with that move, you have to instantly kind of punish it. Had the right idea, just the wrong timing on it.
So I said 3 connects, looking for a counter hit. Kasame is all over Knee this round.
Oh.
And again, unlucky. That was just out of range.
Yeah, that was definitely a range issue.
Wow, a bit unfortunate there. We're going to a final round, first game. I think that might have been the wall coming into play there. Who knows?
Those unfaithful walls. Back 1, 4-3, trying to catch those counter hits. Like he's playing that patient game as well. Just biding his time, waiting. Price down in 3 is really going for those counter hits.
Nice.
4-1, keeping it simple. 4-3, looking for a counter hit.
Seems to be Knee's game in a minute, but getting pushed against the wall with the debuff as well. Oh dear. A little side step to kind of peel him off the wall to get the combo to be a little bit more consistent. Lovely adjustment.
Get the breakable, and he does, but doesn't spend it. Knee get up kick in there.
Oh gosh, he engaged, plus frames again. They pushing right out. Big duck. Oh, went for the mid. He tried to mix out there. No waifu punish.
Yeah, he
oh my god, again.
Like, do I punish? Do I waifu punish? He took too long. Knee was ready to block.
Yes. Rage is available.
Tries to 4-3.
That's lucky.
Again? He pressed it off. He's either trying to step or press.
In the first game.
After down forward 1-2, interesting.
2-3s that custom kind of threw out, both connected there. And you just go back to that situation there. Like, was he blocked the hatchet? And then he kind of took a second to like, do I punish or do I go for full crouch mix? He kind of had that thought there. You saw him actually block,
Anna,
stand up,
literally
and then
Anna, bro.
again.
Thanks for the follow.
You know, you have to be a bit more
decisive in your decision making.
Decisive in those situations.
I think that's one of the keys for Tekken 8 is like you just got to believe in your read and just do it. And if it doesn't work out, hey, you got another round, another game. Unless
it's like final round.
Yeah, match point.
Then you don't have that.
Well, you just need to get it right. Talking about getting it right. Big sweet.
What up, Tortoise?
Go to the wall. Okay.
Your side wall here.
Like
trying to peel off.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate they had the right idea, but talking about having right ideas, very good low parry.
One thing that Knee is doing consistently this game is just heat bursting second. Yeah. It's like he almost waits for Casimir to do it, then he will do it.
Hey, look at this pressure frames. Okay, big counter hit. This is going to be huge. He's going to get a lot of life back from this combo. It's probably going to take the life lead. Where's that wall? Just shy of the wall. like I said, does have the life leak now, plus frames, and just goes to the low sweep
pressure
again.
from
It was
Gossen, bro.
once, do it twice, but a little bit unfortunate with the side wall.
They do save lives. Back 4, gets the hit, one more hit.
Yes.
And the plus frames is down for one knee, barely taking it with 6 seconds left to go.
I love the patience there. You know, I was saying that before, kind of sometimes waits to the end and bides his time. You don't have to rush it sometimes, just take it easy.
Shoot.
All this chip damage getting done, has a debuff on. All the purple stuff. Back one, going for the down forward one. Okay, gets caught pressing in between it. The timing on that sometimes a bit tricky. Tries to jab in between to punish, but there's more to come.
It's getting hot, Bubsy.
I know. I don't even know why I'm wearing a hoodie. It's quite hot. I think we have to go into t-shirt mode soon. Ball 3 looking for those counter hits. Seems to be a big part of Knee's game in this match. Really trying to fish and get Casimir's timing, but he's not really biting. That was a big whiff. Could have got something a little bit more.
It does recover quite fast as well, so I think there is that.
He just wasn't ready for it. It's one of those things.
Incinerate.
I like that little side step right block.
Almost 10 seconds left to go now, Bubsy. Knee has to try and spend his heat, and he does.
He tried to
Is this enough to
press
kill? It is.
Man. And 2 rounds to the good. And you're talking about that dangerous third
Nice
game knee. I mean, one more round.
We're going to get there. Are we going to get there?
I don't know. Then he hasn't say that. It's definitely nice. Uses the power crush, but needs to be careful because that does have a low option after that will beat armor. He just goes for the sweep, and I like it. So he went for the mid that time, and Knee blocked it.
He just does it, bro. Gossen doesn't do it at all, bro.
I want you to start seeing Knee
what's up, Sasha?
start moving in those kind of situations. Just goes to the mid, gonna spend the heat.
Might be enough to kill, and it is Casimir finally getting around on the board in this
You know,
game.
essay basically.
The rookie alone is called Lovely Tom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's craving a good time.
I mean, who isn't?
Well, you're watching cinema.
We all are to some extent.
There we go. Go to the mid this time. The 3 shots, Call of Duty, the drop shot in.
Is that worth it, you think, going for that? Oh my god.
There we go.
It doesn't do much chip damage anymore.
As well. It's going to be heavy scaling.
It does push you to the wall, which is kind of good, but like...
That is definitely, you know, needs to be patched out. One-man army.
Oh, yeah. Nice low parry from Knee, finally getting something started in this round. Half the round is gone though. Taunt back 4, there we go. The crowd
It makes you mad, so it's good.
Do it again.
I mean, don't tempt him. He will do it again.
I want to see that again. And you see Casimir just doesn't want to wake up. He knows how strong Knee's taunt is.
I mean, he just ate a taunt.
Don't want to eat another one, but
Look at
nice.
the
That was
defense from
excellent
Knee,
work from Casimir. He completely wasted Knee's heat. He then punished. He then does a jab and now puts himself on set point.
I mean, you took the words right out of my mouth there. The pressure, and you're so, you know, looking at that meter management does not want to deal with any of the heat, especially Brian's heat smash. 1, 2, 4.
Back on plus frames.
To get away from that wall while standing free.
Like he does passing free there because Ana players might try and power crush in that situation, and if he did that, he would have got a counter hit launch.
Yes. Good.
Just barely had enough heat to get
Oh
up,
my
but
god, the
cannon
counter.
straight.
Knee.
Still has heat to work with as well, so he's going to get an extra dash just to make sure he gets to that wall.
He sidesteps as well just to peel off and not get a sidewall splat there. It could have worked in his favor though.
Yes. Unfortunately, didn't hatchet kick. QCB2, just the first hit, counter hit.
Trouble now.
Nice, while standing 3, down forward 1-1, stops it at the second hit.
Hatchet kick, down forward 1, only 1.
Nice block.
And he was not letting, you know, he got hit by so many of them, and when it mattered, when it counted, you know.
What's up,
Walaikum
Walaikum
Salam? Man, thinking this is, you know, give Casimir a false sense of hope.
So good.
But you know, someone taught me about that. You know, sometimes you gotta let them have it. You got to lose the war. That's it. We'll lose the battle.
Knee.
To win the war. That sounds like something Rukang would say.
My god.
Someone actually taught me that when I was playing Street Fighter. I was like, yeah, cool. Let them do that until it needs to be done, and then you can punish them at the last minute. Game is to be sold, not told.
It's not a mole, no.
I remember that to the day
It looks like
I
one though.
There we go. 3+4. I love the challenge there with the 1-2-1.
I bet Knee's using his jab counter hits as well.
Yeah, gonna get a punish on that. 2-3. I was definitely kind of a little bit messed up. But
A bit too far away there, a bit too overzealous with it.
There you go, gonna activate heat. You noticed that as well, yeah.
He's always second to activate heat. Nice duck and full crouch down forward 1.
Doesn't do too much damage.
Go for Oki. Yes, he is. No. Yeah, he does go for the Oki. Doesn't do the gunshots after.
1, 2, 4, gets the counter hit, flips him over.
Oh, he pressed.
Casimir trying to do a wake
I
up.
think he already 1-3 there, you know.
Finally in the lead in this set.
It's about to say first time he is in the lead.
Yeah, it's tournament mode. You can't skip it in tournament mode. And tournament mode has to be enabled for Tekken World Tour matches.
I'm telling you, man, he's
So you
saving
can't
his
skip
memory
it.
bank.
Only so many times you can let him see that wind up, and now he is engaged. Back 1+ frames.
And just playing very, very patient. Has a life in, hatchet kick.
And then delaying to the forward. That's very low high esque, right? Having your plus frames and delaying into your forward 3, looking for the counter hit, trying to mess with the timing. But
Knee.
now 2 rounds to the good in this final game on set point.
You said it before.
Third game knee.
Third game knee is a beast. What about fourth game? The longest set.
Fourth game knee in the first of 3? Forget about it. Forget about it.
Ooh, had a little twitch step. Okay, nice gets the counter hit jabs. Just playing very, very patient, trying to catch the timing, down back 3. Again, just looking for those counter hits. Both are looking for those counter hits, big hits.
Forward 3 again, 1-2. Again, Gossamer trying to challenge everything. It's not working out in his favor.
Yes.
Again, keeping it very simple in his frames. Hatchet, 1-2-1. Not taking any huge risks.
I don't see it. Forward 4-3 to end it.
And save the replay.
Yes.
I want to remember that one.
So good.
I want my kids to see that
The
one.
patience, the defense, the timing, bro. It's
Sometimes I
just...
hit that number accident and I go back and I see like, why did I even save this? Like, oh, I just got, my head just got bust 3-0. Like, why
Dinosaur,
did I-
man. How did he do it,
Something
man?
that happened in the match you want to take a look at in the replay, because the replay.
He's 40, Knee's 40, right?
Yes, guys.
Bro, how does he do it, man?
Take a look at.
How?
But that is going to be it for this pool, which is G1. And just to give you guys a little update,
He
the players
motivates
top
me, you
24
know.
On the winner's side were Crescent and Knee, I think, to no one's surprise. On the loser side of top 24 is going to be
Passion.
JoKa,
Thought he's the new
Kasa,
20.
Gossamer, who we just saw.
Tetsu Zaza.
And also Tetsu made it through on the loser side, beating Zaza. And then
What's up,
Phantom,
Mute?
Web, Aman, and
Needs
Yusuf
legendary jab.
Tuat are playing.
Streets
and
know
they'll
about
be
it.
The last person we see make it out top 24 in this pool.
I mean, it's starting to really, really shape up. You know, this is the second day. We're going to make it all the way to
We got
top
some
8
banger
of the
matches
day,
coming up,
but
man.
Yeah, this top 24 is looking pretty stacked.
It's already looking stacked, and we still have more pools to go. We're starting a new top 96 journey.
How's Conor losing? Is that
Sitting on the stage, we have Riot, we have Reject Riot, and
Nervous is Riot?
Vitality, Naya, Buzz.
We're all sides of this pool, right?
Vitality of the bees.
Bees.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, he
the
is
way-
nice.
I mean, the way she played against
Ooh,
Ghost
son.
yesterday was the bees.
Yeah, that was
amazing.
And I expect to see more of that form moving forward. And it's funny you mentioned Gosane, because looking through the bracket, the loser of this game will actually have
Could
to
I
play
Wambo? It
Gosane.
might be a strat, you
So-
know.
Could be
It
a
might be the
potential
strat.
run back, or it could be.
Down bonus is
also
knee and back
Gosane
pain.
and Rife have played each other many a times, and it could be the actual run back as well, like we just mentioned, between Naya and Gosane. So either way, got a formidable opponent waiting for them in losers, but none of these.
How is Lily versus Jin? I wonder.
Oh, absolutely. You don't want to be
like, what is the
players
matchup like?
We've seen down there, you know. Saints
I'm
already
guessing
out of the tournament.
Jin can parry a lot of strings.
Sitting on the loose side. Gosane obviously saying that
Jin has good punishment for like her lows, I guess.
Winning level players, right? They have won tournaments in their own right. They're so good. So it's almost like you just don't want to give them the opportunity. You don't want to give them the opportunity to put you on their road to the finals, basically, right? Like, yeah, this is another guy I beat to get there. You don't want to give them that chance.
He started the wrong way.
Again,
Lily,
talking of,
basically.
like, tournament winners.
Jin can parry quite a bit. Backward two is the same
high
rate.
level tournament winning caliber players. You have Riot sitting up there, right? Like one.
Backward two and back two on central. Back two one should probably step consistently, right?
He's Brussels champion. He's won challenges in Greece. He's won, you know, all over Europe.
He definitely has, but like I said it before yesterday. I just feel like this season he hasn't got off to the start that we know he's capable, and I'm sure he knows that deep down.
Yeah,
inside,
but why not in VSF?
Every journey starts with a single step, and this could be the step to his
Super
redemption to get back to where we know he belongs. He's been like a multiple World Tour finalist. We've seen him before in the EWC. I'm sure he's going to be at the LCQ next week, but he has to get past this.
React to all the Jin lows. You need to have 8 hours of sleep. You need to have coffee. You need to have also what else?
Naya really did surprise me. Obviously, I know who she is.
3 liters of water to be able to react consistently.
Really did surprise me, but big count inside. Ward 4.
I think a lot of this will just come down to how aware Naya is of Jin's options to deal with Lily. I think in this matchup, Jin, like, Lily really struggles to heat and get heat dash in this matchup. If she's in heat and will suspend all of her heat dashes, a lot of them are 2-hit strings. Jin can parry and launch a lot of them, right? Like 3-1, the do glide 2-2, the homing. A lot of those can be parried and launched for Jin. So how aware is Naya of these options? Is she
Now
just
you go
gonna
the
do
it's
them?
because we
Also,
mentioned it, you
is
know. That's
Riot
why.
aware that he can do these things?
Right. it's been historically known in old games. Obviously, the parry's kind of been toned down, but he was great for using the parry and actually reacting correctly. Because obviously, when you parry, everything's not guaranteed. You have to kind of look to see what your opponent does. But he's just been great in actually making those decisions. Can't hit down two. I remember that used to launch. Ugh. Sad times.
Those were good times. Those were good times.
Heat.
And now looking
Whoa, come back.
There. 1 round apiece. The crowd getting alive for that one.
You know, Naya, she plays super reaction based, it seems like.
Okay, 2-1.
Like she trusts her defense a lot.
Second. Yes, that is 0 on block.
Which is pretty sick, I think. It's rare, I think, for like a new school Tekken player to really rely on their defense.
Nice parry. Down 4, 1+2. Doesn't heat dash it, and they're ready to punish another parry again.
Yes, and down.
Can Jin punish back one, by the way?
Once, twice. It's probably going to work thrice. Maybe even 4, 5,
not the
6
4th time. That would just be silly.
I mean, we've seen Rukang do like 20 health sweeps in a row on the big stage.
He's different.
Yeah, that's true. He's built different. Gonna get that wall. Nice. Voila. Go to the feisty rabbit, but no.
Guys, make some noise for Reed! 1+2 challenge from there. I like that.
Challenge, yeah. 2-4 punish. Gonna push away from that wall. I like it. Wave dash, just body corpse in, pushing it.
No break on the 2 throw.
Bad position to be in as well. Look where the wall is.
But she did roll out of there. That was quite smart. But now she's back to the wall again. And then the counter hit, the down forward 1-4. This should be enough to kill, and it's not.
Dead.
Oh, don't want to leave Naya alive.
Back 2-1, okay.
Back 2-1, your uncle basically.
You know?
Yeah, back 2-1's been a great.
Guys, make some noise for Reed!
Saw that one.
That was a long time ago.
It really was. I don't actually remember the copy I picked up when I got the hoodie. I didn't get the arcade stick edition. I got the one below. I actually remember having it and then taking it to uni because I picked it up on the way to uni. I don't know why I'm saying this. It's just a story.
Oh.
I leave my stream on and just go there, guys, and then I'll walk in front of the stream and then I come back home.
Getting seasoned out here.
Getting into our next game here, first game. Going to Raf Nair. Nice. Just a high crush there.
Yeah. That 2-1. That high crush is something I used to see Chicken use a lot in. Like,
guys, make some noise for Reed!
That slow pace taking this down forward ones, just little pokes down
Oh,
forward.
wait. Again with Phoenix game, bro. We need to start carrying the stages that we see.
Jin electric. With an electric. A plus frames, just really applying that pressure. And he needs to fight away from that.
Standing 4, and this should be enough to kill. He's got sucked into the wall there.
Yes.
That looked a bit interesting, but just like that, Rive taking the first round.
Magnets in the back.
Golden Thunder says Papiachi. Good idea.
That's the only explanation. Gets a kite as well. Forward.
That's exactly how the first round started.
No, Rive picking up on something there.
Guys, make some noise for Reed! Nice parry. That was a good reaction there from Rive. Nice break on the 1+2 throw. Punish that. Oh, didn't believe.
Okay. I like went for this first hit, so I respect it. Wasn't quite sure, but just putting it out there. Got something.
I feel like the internet's too bad for IRL stream, you know. It's so inconsistent.
Now we're at the floor blast. Are we just going to see a hell sweep from
You're welcome, Alexander.
Yeah,
now you're going to make $1 million with that.
The 1+2 throw, I believe that does it as
EWC
well.
vibes, man.
1-2-1-2-1. There's the electric. He might just take the floor here as well. He wants to keep it alive because of the hell sweep.
No, okay. Fair enough. I would have kept it alive because maybe the reset would have killed.
Yeah. Okay, the hop kick, no respect there from Nair. She needs to get something started. Been a bit of a bystander in this game.
Okay, the spike bounce. Okay, what's that Okazemi? Just dash up. A big whiff on the back one. There goes
Oh my goodness, he won't stop. The 1+2 is heat just ran out. Fortunate for Nair. He smashed, he gets in, goes for the slide. Back one count here, doesn't get the follow-up though. No break on the back turn throw.
Nice block at the blow with your back. 2-1, like you said, the safety blanket.
Jin safety blanket. He's nice, wrapped up and warm in that. And Rav take a 2-0 over Naya. That means there will be a run back. It's going to be Gosane versus Naya again.
Oh shit, run back?
Paying attention.
He definitely wasn't. He definitely wasn't. I don't even think he knows where he is right now.
I don't think he knows we're talking about him.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's just looking around.
He's a confused.
He really is.
Guys, make some noise for Reed!
I'm
He's
wide
walking
awake.
now. He knows he has to play a match. But like,
Just a bit
again,
quiet.
that's a joke. I think that was really great there from Rive, to be fair. I think one thing Nair does quite well is she can really thrive in chaos.
Yeah.
And I think Rive did the best that he could to nullify any kind of any kind of tomfoolery that might happen in the game, right? Because I think Lily is a character as well that can really put it down.
EP.
I
Loki
mentioned it in the game
a bit
like a
EP.
really down, dirty, ugly game where we're both scrapping Feist up, you have to guess.
Title board.
Rife did everything he could to neutralize that. I think he played that very well. And
Sorry.
he moves forward to play the winner.
Just play the game.
I think Jin, I've seen Jin so often in season 1 that like I just get bored watching him.
Play the game.
Like we saw a shit ton of Jin in season 1 and it's
playing
just
each other.
like,
They had the whole night to kind of like prepare. So I know Rife is one of those guys. He knows who's gonna play. He's gonna go back.
it's
brush
a
up
big
on the knowledge,
donk basically. You know,
look
donk.
back at the VODs, look back at what happened yesterday, and like I said, he
Like
seems like he really.
it's
did
so
prepare. So I think
boring
that's a really
watching
important
his
point that
combos.
He had the night to kind of prepare.
The way
for
people
each
play
other.
with
You know the
general.
first match exactly. Can I even know the second match in your path?
Hello, thank you
Talking
for
about the second
gigantifying the emote.
It's
Low high
really
time.
interesting one. We're
What's
gonna
up,
have
KR Clyde? It's been a
low
long time,
high
bro.
Versus Hanma. And
How are
we
you,
saw
my
Hanma
friend?
play yesterday. I think it was actually Brian. No, was it Steve? It was Steve. He was playing versus Dev, who was playing Brian. So it was the Steve. So we might get
Yeah,
Steve versus
EU's
Brian.
doing really well.
I don't-
Can I play the
you know
tournament
what,
caster?
yeah.
You can't.
So
You're not allowed.
I have a feeling that this is going to be like one of those ones.
They did
like
make Jin boring.
Forum. I
Was
want
there
to
really that
match
many?
you with the Brian
In
for
season
Brian.
1, yeah,
I
so
have a
many.
feeling they're
Jin
gonna
was
go
so
Brian.
strong in
I just
season
have
1.
a feeling that, you know, it's just like I'm on this grand stage. I kind of want to go for the Brian for Brian.
Tough
because I
characters to
know
watch.
Hanma has
Mishima's,
got Brian.
excluding
You know,
Jin
he's easy to
and
do as a
Reina.
long-time player. I remember we used to play Kazuya.
I like
It's
watching
interesting to see
Dragunov.
how
I like
he goes for it.
watching
He was going
Brian.
after Steve yesterday. It's like he's going for. You say, okay.
I
stick
like
with Steve,
watching
respect it. So I don't
Shaheen.
know, I had a feeling it would be Brian for Brian, but no.
Fang,
I
of
mean,
course.
he did play versus Devko yesterday. against
Steve, I like
Steve,
watching
which
as
is
well, you
Brian
know.
in Europe.
I actually like watching Steve.
And he won that
Raven,
handily
nah,
with
nah.
his Steve, so I think no reason not to go away from that. But again,
Nah,
we
nah,
are
nah,
talking of a different caliber of Brian right here.
Lily.
Seeing up there, like, you know, I guess the three Brians of the apocalypse that are low
Yeah, this is
high
it.
and Atif, you know, and going up against any one of them.
Yoshi, it depends who's playing Yoshi.
One's patient, one's kind of like in the middle, and one's ultra aggressive. They should just do that treble fusion and just, oh, you know, super Brian. I mean, he's got super moves already. He's a super character. And I love this. Just using that down forward one, just keeping it really, you know, respectful, honest, and seeing, you know, what you're going to do low high. But talking about what you're going to do. Cannibals is great. And that is what we're going to do. That's how we're going. Dangerous
Nice
situation
DH.
to be in. What's the taunt game going to be? Not just a down four. Okay. And the thing about Brian's down four is it doesn't eye crush, so it's kind of dangerous. You could get caught with a back one, so
yeah,
something you need to kind of be aware of. And I'm sure Low High is aware of. Talk about being aware while standing one. Where are we going to the wall? And that is going to be the round.
What a duck, man.
I mean, I think we actually saw Low High play versus Steve yesterday as well. And there were times you just saw him hard ducking, waiting for a back one, waiting for a 2-1, magic soup, and then just wild standing one. Right, like we saw that so much. So are we going to see that again? Just so much ducking here, looking for the back ones, looking for the 2-1s again. Steve's highs are a big part of his game.
It's definitely going to put it in Hanma's mind. I may not want to go for these, but that's the thing. That's the mind game. I love the mental minding he's playing. Oh, I thought I was going to be a taunt jet upper. I thought we was going to see one. Down back 3-2, down back 3-2 again.
I don't know.
4+2 is way out, but doesn't beat the low in the
It's
side
actually
step
insane.
2-1. Gets the heat engage. Should be able to take this to the wall, and he does, but it's a side wall. Self a taunt, he just misses out.
Yeah, that was very, very lucky for Hanma, but talking about very, very lucky. That was very, very unlucky. Can't hit back one, low, high, 2 rounds up to the good. Hanma, how are you going to respond? Sonic Krang, okay.
What about Lee?
But, oh my gosh, what a read.
Awesome's on here, man.
Snake Eyes 2. That's punishing the power crush. Back one, counter hit to the wall.
He's supposed to be counting with the back ones, mate. Not Brian.
97 damage, back 4. And with that, Bobsy, I believe that is going to be our first game. Unless
he doesn't.
I told you.
I mean,
I told you.
Maybe he's just testing it out. I want to see how much damage it actually does.
I told you. He could have killed. He just had to heat dash there, but you know, maybe want to. I think it was the wall messing up there. I think the last hit, had it hit on the 50% scaling, that would have been enough to kill.
Okay.
But he didn't get. He just didn't get that.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Just a little bit of a miscalculation. I think we're watching the replay both now.
I'm looking back in now just to make sure. Yeah, that's what happened. He just didn't get the last hit scaled correctly.
You know, unfortunately, you just had the calculation, but now your Hanma's gone back to the character select screen. Just take some time out. It was a bit of a one-sided game, so he needs to kind of like go back and think, and see what
Same stage,
what
basically.
he can kind of bring to the table. And we're going back to the same stage. Yeah.
Sanctum. What do you think about this stage? What do you think about the music?
I think dum.
It's only Casemiro that's here from the Pakistanis.
I remember when the beta came out, I think sometimes I used to like go away and play the game and leave the music in the background so I could hear. I mean, it's cool. I don't mind
Definitely catchy. Nice block punch on the QCF2.
Yeah, talking about catching that low. Definitely going to go to the wall.
Gonna break it too, okay.
Nice.
Well, because that is broken, the next round we'll be going downstairs. Duck and punish on the back one.
Bro.
Gonna go to the wall as well.
Insane,
Still
bro.
has the tornado. Still has the heat to burst.
You know, I've never played low high ever in casual deal. Not even tournament,
Out
nothing.
of range. Hard duck there.
Okay, this is nice. Gonna get something started. It has a lot of free life to kind of recover.
Also gonna waste low high's heat as well. Really big. It's low parry.
Low parry, but not a good conversion. Please don't make that come back to haunt you. I think it may taunt. Yes.
You can't tech.
It's insane,
Can't
bro.
take,
wake
man.
up.
Can't go
It's
to the floor.
insane,
You
man.
can't tech. You can't stay on the floor.
The
you
reads
can't
are just
do high.
on another level.
Kind of peak.
Yeah. As the kids would say.
Yeah, I'm not a kid no more. Talking about no kids no more. 4-3 to the draw.
4-3, man. That is the neutral. You know the timing, basically. Play the game. That's the play the game move, man.
Taunt looked for a taunt jump and they just didn't get it.
He's definitely feeding himself. Whilst on free, nice punish from that.
Just
Like
play the
it's been
game.
a small second. Okay, goes to the throw.
the
Give it
game,
something to
man.
think about.
Play the game.
Nice start.
Ryan.
Again, like,
Bro.
it's like, again, the answer may seem simple. Just do mids, right? And that's what he's doing now. Down for one, down for one. Whilst anyone, it's just mids now. Don't stop all this ducking nonsense. And there, when it comes down to the timing, low high gets it. He takes it.
I mean,
Bro, what the hell, man?
Take it one last chance down four. And it's lovely. He's really showing me in this that he's in someone's head. It's like now it's like, okay, cool. You want to just be aggressive with the down for one.
He's still just ducking, Bobsy.
I mean, when you play someone like that, it is kind of like a mind trip. You're like, well, what's going on?
Yeah. 4-3. I can smell the 4-3. It has to be coming, man.
Both duck together.
I mean, he's lounged like throughout that Sonic Bang that I think just as a read on the hard ducking in his face. But there it is again.
I mean, I've been watching Baki, right? And when he does that, like, lay on the floor stance, you do lay on the floor stance too to counter it, right?
Okay.
Oh my god, that's dirty. Oh.
Okay, it doesn't even matter, bro. Just counter it.
Now this one should be the round.
Do you know who this
But
is,
I'm doing it wrong already
Steph?
today.
Do you know who this guy
It's
is?
Heat dash, it's heat dash, and then there we go.
Look at the camera.
Low high
Wait
takes
to
it
show the camera. You
2-0
know,
to
you know who this is?
No surprise for Tree looking with dominant, as he always has, and he goes on to play Riot.
No, who is this?
Whether it's a winners or losers side top 24. Again, with that win, he's already in top 24. It's just versus Riot will decide if it is the winners or the losers side.
Low is built different, bro.
There's something I'm gonna really take away from my man. This is how we beat Steve players. We just
Also.
run up and duck in the face.
You know what? I think I believe Newman is going.
That's
to the
that's
VLCQ.
Uber Carriage.
Anyone if you play against Newman, just try ducking his face. I want to see what happens.
Mohammed.
Tag us.
I want to see.
Bro
how
said
Newman's
Mohammed.
like,
That's
you know,
crazy,
if there's
bro.
any surefire way to beat Newman, I would really like to see it. But like, yeah, that was again low high, kind of what we expected.
Yeah.
Not expecting to really lose that early, but his next game will be versus Riot, and that is
Low high
kind
versus
of
Riot
a
is
bit of
really
a storied
crazy.
matchup. I think their biggest match was that Evo.
Is that the one we bounced off?
2024
Yeah.
year.
Daniel, so you tell me,
Riot
bro. He's
made
from
top
your
6,
end.
he
He's
jumped
from
through hoops,
London,
he fell
bro.
over and he got back up and he fell
You
back,
should
you
know
so-
why he
Gotta
changed his
keep up
name
with
so
all that
much.
shit.
Yeah. So it will be interesting to see how that
Hey,
one goes.
your guy.
I see Gosane standing up, so I wonder how that game versus Naya went.
Andrew.
I'm trying to read their expressions.
No,
and see
vida, vida.
does either of them look particularly
vida, vida.
happy? I don't know.
They actually don't.
Neither of them look happy.
Naya versus Gosane.
Gosane gave us a
Hasbro's
thumbs up. I
versus
believe that means he won the game. But yeah, again,
Oh, yeah. Ulsan, my goat.
Who in 2 weeks,
Guys, Ulsan.
we kind of anticipate and
I was
expect
speaking to
a
him
big
for a
performance
long
at
time
that
yesterday, you
esports
know.
World Cup taking place in Paris.
He's saying he's confident on Dragunov.
We kind of expect it is also go up against. I'm
This
gonna
is
call
one
him
of my
Aaron
goats, man.
because
I love
hate
this
saying
guy
Miami
so
Rape.
much.
Yeah.
Did you actually the video I
I'll never
posted on
forget the
Twitter
time
and
where you know,
Instagram?
you ever watch that episode of The Simpsons? Like, they're no plan. Lee's in these braces. They're no plan.
Nice.
You ever seen that episode?
I probably have, but like it's really it's in the
Then I
far
can't
recesses.
run, then I can't run it. Like, if you don't know,
It's in the far.
You just have to cut this short.
It's in the
He's got
far
the
recesses
best
of my
energy,
mind.
bro.
I apologize.
Hello, Kokoma.
But like, yeah, it's
Kokoma.
Kuma and Dragon of no
Hello.
surprise in the character selection.
Have a good time, Kokoma.
Aram versus Ulsan. Now again, this is going to be a character that typically you don't expect people to be prepared for.
Yes.
But over in Asia, over in Japan,
Enjoy
right now,
Birmingham.
formerly in Korea, there is a man who plays the Bears, plays Akuma to a very high level.
Best level, I would say.
Not been doing as much recently, though.
Yes, with that fact, but
There's got to be some expectation to be ready to deal with these.
Nice one,
characters when we
Monkey.
enter a tournament.
Monkey, why are you
Nice
awake?
stuff, the
And
Barcelona
why are you in
three.
YouTube chat all of a
Guaranteed
sudden?
running for-
there we go. Hey. Big combo as
That's
well.
a nice combo.
Yes, that's the one thing that players are susceptible to.
Back
and
to
that's
pistol.
probably going to be the round, nearly.
It doesn't do a lot of damage if they block it. but it is just a guaranteed throw and a guaranteed way to sleep recoverable life. A jab down to Ulsan. Takes the first round.
Suffocating him. And that's one of the things I think Ulsan is the greatest at doing, is just playing that jab game, that jab in your face, really making you kind of like panic, really locking you down. I think with the Bears as well, they you know, they got the wide hips. They are not stepping.
He actually spoke to me about jab specifically, you know, saying he needs to utilize it more.
Maybe trying to go underneath a jab,
like sidestep jab, and just see how people deal with it and stuff. It's so important, man. Like jab in general.
Could be enough to kill. He might go for the shoulder here. Yeah, going to go to the next wall if he can get there. No, just shy because of the bare legs. Down 2, nice block.
Okay, slaps him in. Down, forward, 1.
Russia man being a bare-handed in a castle on fire. That's canon in Russia.
Also, like you said, will be very familiar to play.
Cinema, basically. Christopher Nolan, The Odyssey.
1-2-1, keeping it simple. Running 2.
Sidestep 1+2.
Nice.
I think he's trying to go for too many big hits. Probably needs to kind of play the.
Wow.
Alright, well, I'll shut up.
That just went under the Dragunov jab.
What about timing? I haven't watched it yet.
Might take this floor as well.
Oh,
yes,
does he?
So that's the heat as well. He wants to go for it, and he does.
The mix up, gonna go for the. Okay, 4-4, 1+2. Yeah, I think it was too many hits. So
yeah.
Hit, yeah. A little bit unfortunate there. Need to know your combos. I'm not a bear main, but even I knew that one.
Sleep 4 into the whilst in 1+2 heat dash. Forward to hit on the ground. He smash on 0 and the up forward 1, but no, doesn't get the guaranteed follow-up there. Has to be a down forward 4 or a crouch throw. And just throws out, a bit desperate.
So, I was gonna say, I feel like he probably needs to.
They call me Nolan, I'm looking for everything. Nice, very nice speed balls. But upward 1 is such a good move.
I know it's so easy for me to go back and play the small tech because Ulsan is, I believe, one of the best at playing that kind of like jab kind of second. But
can I have some mushrooms in the
has to do now is because
Gosain 1-6-0, nice. Finally Gosain's playing properly.
Going for the launches.
Only took him what, 1 day and going
I'm
into losers to play properly.
Because I feel like, you know, these kind of players like
tell him I said that.
Or he's coming up. He's an up-and-coming guy, and I feel like getting these opportunities to play these kind of like top players will be something that kind of like, you know, drives them forward even more.
And we see he's actually switched from the Kuma to the Panda here. Let's see if this makes a difference. There wasn't really much heat on Aram's side, so I can't really say how much difference there could be.
You know, cranky basically, cranky mode.
One thing Gosain once gave me as coaching when I was playing, I think I was playing as Loha and Dawn. He kind of said, you kind of have to start, one thing's important, you have to start getting your little pokes in, start to establish yourself so that you can start to play the bigger Tekken, right? Like you have to get there from the, you can't just sprint to the finish line. You know, you have to find some way to get there first, so.
Alright, getting his established, getting some game, that's it. Getting that mix-up game, I like it.
So, that was a bar setting 2, just messes up there, but nice sidewalk into the back 4-3. Gonna be big damage right now.
Gonna get the big combo as well, jab,
and 1 gets down in. Nice patience there from Aram, but the block and the punish, this should be enough to kill, but
it will be.
Doesn't need the heat dash, doesn't need the rage up.
I love that wall combo as well. I need to start doing that. Yeah, must have. Why do you get Ulsan?
Very promising.
I don't know.
Kind of like look at what his win condition was in that kind of situation. To get Ulsan's back against the wall. Probably not get your back against the wall. This is looking a bit peak. Get the big body combos there. Jab.
Huge damage. Full crush low into the slide, into the down jab. Ulsan now on set point.
Yeah, that's
not letting up at all. Even use the down jab. Say, no, you're not playing, bro. You're not playing jab. Like I said, also one of the best at doing it.
1-2-1. Jab. 1-2-1.
Aram to the wall. This is where you do not want to be. This is lockdown 2020.
No Punisher in the 1-2-1 as well. Down for 1, close out of the air. Still gets a little bit of a conversion. There's the heat smash. Where do we go from here? 1-2. No punish on the hot kick. Was waiting for more hits. I think he stepped that and he did. Back 4-3. Big body combo might be enough to kill. It's not, but the down 3 is.
Wow, that was a speed run.
This Ulsan guy.
So wow, I think that's kind of the feeling we get from that. And again, I think it's quite scary for a lot of competitors, for a lot of Tekken players to see Ulsan in really good form with what's happening in 2 weeks, right?
I mean, I was about to go on to that. You know, he is the defending EWC.
Oh, Shaman, bro. This guy's Jun is crazy, guys.
As well, you know, he doesn't want anyone to take away that plate. He's gonna keep that plate
for
him, basically.
Yearly paycheck, basically. He's like, listen, man.
Yearly paycheck, yearly golden plate.
I mean, you know, he's the only person in Tekken 8 to
Jun mentioned
win
hype.
The big tournament in Saudi, right? So that's something to keep in mind. right? And one thing you guys at home should keep in mind is we have all of our socials that you guys aren't going to want to miss out on. You guys don't want to miss any Tekken action that's taking part. You look at all the socials there. You've got X. On X, you're at Tekken at BNE Esports. On YouTube, BNE Esports. And that is where you make sure you get all of the action. You don't want to miss any of it. Because as we saw there, it's pretty exciting, Bobsy.
I mean,
why not? That's a good question.
I think the whole tour in general.
One of the most anticipated tournament sets of all time.
Go out and check boards. Definitely check these boards. If you missed anything out, but before we even continue with this tournament, we're gonna have a short little break. But stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Get some refreshments and come back because we have more. Tekken
Oh,
action.
that's I think it says Tekken. Clash of Titans. Guys, let me grab some water. Okay. Water taps. Let me grab some water.
Oh my god, the pressure off the wall though! Oh my god! How did he do it? That could cost him! No way!
Oh my god! Absolutely no room for error.
The E-Smash! Ulsan is your back-to-back Esports World Cup champion for Tekken 8!
See ya, Pac-Man.
Be safe.
Don't get lost.
Oh, memories. Well, time for the next level. Snack break. Let's roll. Oh, amazing. Huh. Ooh, power pellet.
Everyone's welcome to join the fun. Let's party with friends. Hello Kitty Partyland. Welcome to Partyland, where you can play with Sanrio characters. Create your own cute avatar and meet everyone. Hello. Includes over 45 mini-games and board games. Play mini-games with Hello Kitty, Kuretama, Kiki and Lala, Pom Pom Purin, and more. In the board game, everyone progresses together through a fun game of life. Collect flowers, take part in events. Maybe a familiar face is waiting for you. And there's even more fun waiting for you. Gather your friends and family and let the party begin! Hello Kitty Partyland will be available on October 29th, 2026.
Hello. Hello Kitty, basically. But wait, I need to see top 24 matches. Kane versus Tetsu. Oi, oi, oi. I'm guessing there's a break before top 24. I'll bet it's tomorrow. How's we go saying? Go saying, but I think it's gonna be close. It finishes tomorrow. It's a master event. Master events usually finish on Sundays. I am playing Hello Kitty Baba Boo Boo. Who's playing in the? Oh shit! Hasbro won. Bro, it's so laggy, bro. Oh, they're about to play. Bro, amazing look. You know, online music, online menu music. Which hat? Oh, the hat. I just saw the hat, bro. I just saw the hat. Nice block.
Okay, welcome back to more Top 96 action. The games have been crazy. I hope you guys are refreshed. Certainly refreshed. Pun Life. How's it been going, man? You been watching the games in the stands?
So now I got some munch. I was just sitting on the stairs watching it. I was watching some of the pool action as well for losers side. There's been so many quality games all over the place.
What's your standout one that you saw from the stands, man?
Honestly, so I was watching the pool action between Gussain and Nea, the run back actually from yesterday. So Gussain taking that one. That was
What's the score on that actually? Was it 2-0?
I think it was 2-0. Yeah, I had it open on the side as well. So it was 2-0 on that one. I was also watching a bit of the kind of games from the local players that were still left. Yusuf 280 and Chua earlier as well. So just kind of going
Who's this guy? He took good pictures of me. But I don't know who this guy is. Does anyone know? He needs to send me the pictures.
I mean, we're whittling it down to the top 24. I mean, some upset, some, guys really making a name for themselves. Seeing Ayo Richie taking it and making it into that side. And talking about Ayo Richie and Leo, we're going to have another Leo player coming up right about now. Yes, we do. We got Homeless versus Showman, and going to be an interesting match. Shaman, I wonder if these two ever run into each other. I guess not.
I'd imagine
the first one.
Yeah. I think Homeless usually sticking to the kind of UK stages, so probably wouldn't have too much
I hate
international
that
experience
so
on that
much,
part.
man.
And Shaman's now getting the opportunity to travel and play more. And we saw him play Chua yesterday, and it was a bit of a rough one. Definitely playing at a pace. I was talking to Chua about earlier actually. Definitely playing at a pace that Chua wasn't really prepared to handle.
Yeah, because
it wasn't ready to
down for
distract
two
the
basically.
aggression that was coming against them.
So
that's not CSC with the cap, no.
I think Kay was discussing, I can't remember when, but it was like, Shaman definitely is one
CSC is in that tour.
Very, very aggressive. I think you kind of can get away with it
dead,
with
right?
Kazama. She's got kind of like the tools. It's one of those characters I feel definitely, you don't really see much of her, but I genuinely believe she has a huge pace in the game. And I'll tell you why. It's because she has that kind of tool in this game to kind of like stop the aggression. She may not be using the tools, but it's kind of, you always have to keep that in the back of your head. Yes. Oh, she's got the parry. Oh, she's got the sabaki with with the punches. So it's always something that you have to keep. Oh, yeah, I forgot one. Can as well. So it's always something you got to keep in the back of your mind, and then kind of flipping the switch, and you got Shaman playing very, very aggressive. I think it can be very, very scary.
It's not a mall, you dumbass.
It's super scary because especially like if you decide
it's a university, a science museum.
Pressure and one of his tools comes out.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Punch parry, you get parried. Even regular parry, and then can. or even the high crashes, right? Like something like down 1+2 again can be so threatening, and it's such big reward after that move as well.
Once she gets those that 100-meter, as one of our guys, Marco, says, shout out to him. Pack-a-punch level 3 starts doing huge damage. But yeah, no surprise with the characters here. We're gonna get the Jun, we're gonna get the Leo. I think it's going to be a thing of how you're going to deal with this aggression. I think this is going to be the main tail of the tape here. But let's see. First game action here in top 96.
Oh, that is a hell of a move to start off with. Starting off with Leo's orbital of all things is a...
I've never actually seen it counter hit apart from when Richie done it. So Leo's not really a character I've really seen, but I was so surprised. I was like, wow, why did he bounce up so high? Okay, down 1+2. Gonna get funded. Okay, switch of position. No wall break. I like that. I respect that. There we go. What's the combo gonna be like? What is the damage gonna be like? Gonna be scaled? He's gonna get towards the wall. Nice.
Oh, not quite getting the stomp. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. And going downstairs because of the 2 throw.
Why are we downstairs already? It's not even the first round's not done. How do we get down here?
I know you hate as well. You love saying the upper part, but... Oh, no break and falling rain. 1+2 break.
Yes, and drops on the combo, big drop, but able to pick it back up. Lost throws unbroken, probably a lot of nerves. First game nerves. It's going to be even nervous now that you're down here.
Oh, 100%. It's way more threatening.
Goes to low, going to get a punish there, little bit too late.
Wow. Yeah, how familiar Comless will be with Jun. We don't actually have that many Jun players in the UK, so it's a matchup that hard to come by. Obviously in Europe we have Kira, but...
What's the score? It's 1-0.
I think it's one of those ones you have to get used to the matchup. It's definitely with Jun. I feel like once you kind of like understand what she's kind of going for, it makes the matchup a lot easier. But obviously, if you don't know what she's going for, it could be a really long day. Talking about really long day, gonna get the counter hit pick up. That's that. Oh no, another drop. Yeah.
Starting to look tough, and it's what we saw from Shaman yesterday. We talked about it earlier. The aggression is so on point. Like, nice low parry. So far, Homeless at least is getting some opportunities to start on his own pressure.
Yeah, you know, showing that, you know, I'm going to make these hard reads. I'm going to stop your counter aggression. I'm going to have to try and make you think about what you're going to do next.
Okay, nice. Trying to lock down the movement as well, like you see 3+4. Oh,
we were speaking about those tools. Makes you think. It makes you kind of wonder, should I go for those lows? Big count hit with the can-cans.
Chunk as well, catching the movement on the ground.
Yeah, okay. Another unbroken. This one's counter hit. Oh, big damage incoming. Gonna get the full launch back into the stage.
Oh,
nice monkey.
I assume that was unintended, but hey, that could have been some funky Oki setups.
Yeah, who knows? We have to dial up AO Richie for that one. And 4-4-2-3, taking it 3 games straight. Seemed a little bit nervous. I felt, looking at that, I felt that there was a little bit of nerves. You know, unbroken throws. A little bit uncharacteristic, I guess, from these players, but it's now about that time just to sit back, chill, think about, and I like it. He's just sitting there thinking, not going straight into it. I like that. I like that.
There are definitely signs of life in those rounds, right? Just not quite able to finish off some of them, and giving Shaman the reins almost to control each of the rounds. We'll see how it goes in this one.
See if we can make those quick adjustments on the fly.
The lack of stage houses might help potentially.
Yeah,
nice
it makes
punish.
Play a little less nervous, even though the stage could, you don't want to be back against the wall. We spoke about it before. Kankas really makes you doubt the lows. What mood is that jump player going to be in? This one's definitely in the mood to challenge.
Yeah, so far, like challenging 2 of the lows that Homeless went for. 1 big, 1 small. Getting most of it, and again, falling rain unbroken.
Okay, I like the little stop on the combo. We're gonna get the 1-2-2 there. Confirmed.
How so he's under? That's a good question. It must be hot, man. It was hot in the venue yesterday, you know, like really hot.
Try it goes low, it waves. Homeless not getting anything for it, but
yeah.
Nice launch again. Shaman so on point.
Gonna get to that wall again. Big damage. Gonna be 84. Building that meter up as well. That's on 91.
Oh, could have gotten a spot.
It's just very unfortunate. Need to dunk the second hit. So yeah, I think what I'm seeing now is
the
a little
players
bit of unfamiliarity
they
in
know
the
the
match.
matchup maybe.
And like I said, against Jun, I really feel like you're not familiar.
Nervous.
Some of the strings may look the same, and like they're back 2-1, letting it rip. Need to duck the second hit.
That position again, the pack a punch you talked about before.
Yeah, you know, level 3 ray gun. Oh,
it's definitely bucking a punch right now, man. Look at the damage.
This is gonna be big damage. Look at the number just climbing up 84. Down back 4 to take it as well, and unfortunate there for Holmes. This is one of the ones where I definitely feel like he needs to kind of like look back and probably maybe this be the big kicker to actually look into the Jun.
Low high time?
Yeah, what could I interrupt? What could I punish? Because there was some mispunishment that we saw, and also like can come to the right often gives you the opportunity to get a I-13 to I-14 punish. So the first hit will whiff, but the second first hit will connect, the second hit will whiff.
Yo, what's up, Daka?
So you get the opportunity to
Leo
to
plays
punish the
nickname
whiff.
is
And
too
it's
strong.
actually really nice because of the wall. You could have potentially gotten something like up forward 1-2 for Leo would have gotten.
Why is it too strong? How's it going, Daka, bro? If you're good.
I think it's up to 14.
Okay.
I always do 13.
We got a million good Leos
or
in
13
Saudi,
in
yeah.
Chloe's case, but
Sure.
I think it's up to 14.
I mean, very, very unfortunate. Like I said, it just looked like a bit of unfamiliarity. But like I said, I hope these guys use these kind of opportunities to kind of.
There's not many Jack players though, is there, in the past? So it's
go
like
back, go into the lab. Like I said, practice mode is where it's at. Where for you to get.
It's like, you
better.
know,
We're talking about better. All the games
nice.
are just going to get better. I just had a little look on the stage. This match is a past Evo run back. We mentioned this before with K-Wiz. We're gonna have characters.
This look up nice. Hope you're good, man. I
against
miss the priest. Me too.
Right.
Yo, what's up, Zippy?
Yeah, it's I
Jow.
think Lohai's been on a. I mean, to be fair, when is Lohai not on a hot streak? I think he's been
Low-key
doing
heady, don't
so
tell him.
strong. He's been getting so much better. Obviously, we had the big winner TWT finals.
I don't think Drive will play
but
Jin here. He's probably going to play
always a
background.
threat. No
Last
matter
time he
where
played Jin
goes,
versus
always a threat.
Lohai
I'm
was
sure he's
rough,
gonna
you
be
know.
looking for
Lohai
the
is
now, and
reacting to
especially at
everything,
EWC,
bro,
'cause,
literally.
He had such a good run at EWC last year. It was so close.
Yeah, and talking about EWC, I'm sure we're going to see
Miari is good.
next year. Not next year, next week. I'm talking to the future for the EWC qualifier. But he had to get past this hurdle first because I'm sure he wants those TWT points on the board. And I'm sure Roha's going to be thinking about that match last year. And once that the revenge was taken in a scrappy situation at the end. This is going to be very, very interesting because the way Lohai has been playing this weekend, he's really showcasing, like, getting into people's mind, playing. He's
I don't know
really
Lee
assertive.
because
But
Lee's
you've
too
seen
strong.
two sides to Lohai, actually. Talking about. So we've seen the aggressive
Face it, run back.
ducking your face and the jab. But we also saw against the Hashi Boys match where it was like, I'm okay playing just defensive games. It's like, what temperature are we going to get from Lohai? You know, Rife probably more on the aggressive side. So this is going to be one where he's going to think, oh, you know what, I'm going to hold back. I'm going to let you. Or he's going to be like, you know what, I'm going to take the aggression.
Guys, who's going to win?
You. Brian's got many counter hitting tools. You see him
240k on Lohai.
Very interested to see how this one's going to go.
Yeah, and I was about to actually ask, what do you think we're going to get? We're getting the Jin or the Fakram, but yeah, we are getting the Fakram. We have been seeing Riot use the Fakram more and more. It is a very reliable character, very
Lohai, L-O-H-I.
We've seen it for rank 2, we've seen it for other players. It's very good.
Yes, it's definitely, we've seen the rise
Bro,
and
I hate
stops of
this stage,
pocket. Fakram Ram versus Brian. Taking controlling range, gonna have kickboxing. Oh, I just kicked that metal. He must have shins of steel.
Yeah, train. I mean,
Knees
that
is
guy's
built
massive.
different, that's why.
Nice punish already on start. Riot already very quick start to a game.
Go. Looks like Riot is definitely going for that aggression. Gonna get a punish. No.
Whoa.
Great reaction there from Lohai getting it done while standing one. Hey. Definitely gonna go towards that wall, but what's that? Because gonna
That hit the wall!
Big chunk.
Also going for the down for a lot of
Oh
people.
my god, bro.
Gonna get the back four, gonna get a huge hit. Should be
Bro.
gonna get up to go for the heat.
Bro.
It is gonna be the
Heat dash with that final hit. Oh, not enough to kill, but does not matter. The 1+2 on Oki. Nice option from Lohai.
That's one of the
He probably does, you know, glue to garbage. I could ask him.
He's really kind of rushing down. He hasn't got like the conventional fast buttons. Even his downfall ones are tending to be a little bit slower.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think especially when I play the matchup on Steve, it feels very much like you want to stay in the space, you want to stop him from being able to do all the big buttons and just keep him down, jabs, back one, etc. But you have to be careful because he does have tools to deal with that. He does have high crushing tools, etc.
We get the pick up home. Nice. We get up forward 4. We're going to the wall. Go to the flip over. I like that. Forward 3 to
Forward
take
4-3
the
does
round.
a shit ton of damage.
I never like doing lows against Brian at the end of the round.
Like a lot of damage.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Talking about hating side step 2-1, very good confirm.
Running free, just keeping that running pressure and immediately as well trying to mix it up.
Just outranged there, but got caught by the second hit. Down for New Year's minus frames. I had to respect it after. Back one pressure. Yeah, and that's what the thing about, you know, back one.
The classic, bro. Back one, forward 3, bro. I swear to God.
What's Yokazemi gonna be?
Good power crush, staying alive, trying to break the pressure. Nice punish on Lohai, trying to use that health as well.
Got that great health to get back as well. Now down, gonna confirm it. Yeah, doesn't go for the actual. It does. I believe that the last hit will whiff. Nice awareness there from Lohai.
Oh, where's the orbital? You like about it?
Nice Nomadinho, very nice, bro.
Throw it out, and he actually ran into
You
that.
best pray he wins, basically.
Well, goes to the low. So many people are now staying grounded. Lohai catching onto that gun for those ground hitting moves.
Stack up the damage if someone's willing to stay on the ground. You just gotta keep hitting them until they get up.
Oh
right?
my
Nice
god,
counter.
he's dead, right? I think
Forward
he's
throw.
actually think he's
This
dead,
could
you know.
potentially be the round end if he gets the wall.
Bro, what the
It should
fuck
be
is
the
this
round.
wall carry, man?
Crazy happens. No, just goes to the up 4, 2, 2, 2, 3. Taking
Bro,
that.
the wall carry in this game is too much, bro. I
Convincing,
swear to
thought.
God.
And this is
man.
going to be on Rife to see what am I gonna do.
Nice.
Am I going to stick with this back on ramp or are we going to go back to Jinx?
Cinema?
I've seen him
I
play
think
the
cinema.
back all weekend, so it could be one of those things where
Bro,
he's kinda like warmed up with it.
count how
Who
many
knows?
times he landed 4-3 on counter
Sticking
there,
on and
bro.
going
It's
to the
fucking insane,
random-
man.
random
Him
select
and me,
instead.
bro.
Okay, so he's
They
done
just
a
wait for the
couple
right
games.
time, boom.
And I said this
Counted.
just before.
Timing is
These guys
everything,
will have
man.
known who they're playing and will have known their path. So he's definitely kind of got this thing. I know, right? Definitely he's going to have a game plan. But I thought if I come, I'm going to come with the facts. So let's see what he's going to bring. Match number 2.
Nice Sanko, bro. Very nice.
Keeping the heat for later.
Okay, down 4. I like it. Just respecting after. It is minus on hit. So you got to respect the turn after. Okay, back one.
Is Mulgo still playing EWC? What do you think?
Get that knee counter hit.
Yeah, we had that counter here already 3 or 4 times.
What do you
so
think?
Lohe really getting mileage out of it, just catching Riot's timing all the time. Goes through. Let's see if one.
Yeah, them walls, man. Them walls were big. Look, are you going to get something started right here? You're going to get a wall. Nice combo, but it's a little bit of a side wall. Kind of saved his life. Has heat. Up to pop it.
I chew for
Down
knee.
jab, and he gains some of that
Knee,
pressure.
my
Jabs down 4. Goes to the parry this time, and it's funny. Every time he's kind of.
You gotta start taking his aim.
This is the time where I'm going to disrespect. I'm going to throw that parry.
Of course he's playing EWC, bro. It's not EWC yet, man.
Respect my minus.
Use your brain. No launch.
Could have got a launch there.
Would have been a much bigger punish. Was not ready for it.
You got something. You got some kind of damage.
Nice, cutting some damage back. Low high. The burst still connecting as well.
That's them wide hips. Backram's a big character. Going to have trouble stepping. But I think Ryan's heat burst kind of has that kind of.
It does have some interesting tracking on it.
I like that word, interesting. I would use another word.
Man, that's so
What's
is
your
this
combo
dead?
like?
Just enough to kill, not quite. Potentially one more hit. There we go. Again, going for that tap on the low. And it is interesting. We keep talking about the the Fakura movement. It is worse than the average character. But he can still actually step a surprising amount of things. It's a lot better than Jack or the Bears.
Oh yeah,
just a bit wider, but he does still have some opportunities to step.
Oh, he's going up into the air anyway. 86 damage now, low high, turning up the pressure. Up to go to the heat, using that armor. Wants to keep his offense going. Nice stuff. A bit unfortunate. Nice punish. That is actually minus 10. I guess only a few characters can actually punish the back 4. Great punish on the down 4.
So ready, bro.
Very prepared for that. Riot. I mean, Riot's still not in a bad position now. It is close to getting this another game. Oh, counter busting in it.
Nice. Takes that pull for the 4-2-1.
No, we're committing on the string as well. I think you can just jab now to interrupt this incinerator string.
I like it. Using those plus frames down 4. Went for the parry. 4-4-3. Go for
Without checking the burst as well. So Lohe is again catching on to the things that Riot is doing.
You tried to sidewalk.
He's going to step down. Alright, okay, goes to the heat. Now both are in heat. He spends the heat, gets that pressure back. 1. Broken throw. What are we going to do? Spends heat. Okay, jet kick plus frames. Went for the counter hit. Challenges with the jabs as well off the -9. Very, very brave.
Big counter hit, but it's not coming to the rest of the string.
Nice.
Love the challenges with the jabs. And
So
just
very
like
interesting
that,
challenge
right? Bringing it back. And I did say, I really do feel that he has a game plan, and I love it. That's one of the things he's very, very mentally. You've seen one of these stages before. He is averse to these kind of like pressure situations. They're able to utilize and keep.
What stage is it?
Play, bringing it back 1 game apiece. That was a good call out to stick with the fact. I like it.
Yeah, I liked it. Wasn't scared to interrupt as well. I think that's what was so important. Even though he was getting counter hit
Yeah,
by
characters are pushing
Lohe a few times,
You know,
he was still
choo!
going for those interrupts. Still not
Oh
letting
my
Lohe
god,
just
rounds the handshake.
This
Back
is
1.
the
Dead.
CP4. This is the guaranteed hit there.
Hap Arena.
Playing that frames game. Challenge. Lovely step. You didn't mention about the step in. It's not really thing you see often, but yep, Fight can do it.
Yeah, it's definitely not in the league of Jack, but it's like a nice middle ground between an average character and the really big
He's just so
character.
clean. Oh, what a combo, and that was cold, bro. That was
I love that down jab.
cinema, bro.
1-2-1.
That was.
Stop right there. Low Harry gained the lead.
That was
set.
aura, you know.
Trying to start the low power for Riot. Very aggressive.
Okay, a little bit
JoKa combo, new tech. New tech.
This is going to be huge. You're going to go to wall. Are we going to break the wall or are we going to save it?
Oh no, just breaks it immediately.
Okay, interesting. I guess he may get close to the other one. Yeah, why not? Puts it back in the red zone, running 3 pressure. I love the power crash. He's the challenge there.
Nice punish.
Huge punish.
Nice dash up into another
the timing, bro. The
combo,
timing.
and the pace right now has changed so much.
I mean, that's what we've seen from Loha. He's able to take it from 100 to 0. He can play at many paces, and it seems like, you know, I'm going to turn the heat up right now on match point. Those down fours. In that game, lovely. That's the second dot on the jet kick. Had a good
bro. How?
Wants to go for that. This is definitely going to go to the wall.
How, bro?
Huge carry. I like the activation again. He's in such a good position. One punish you want most likely to be enough to kill if you can get it.
Beautiful, beautiful punish. Something they definitely needed. Gonna go for that.
That is a lot of damage.
Again, challenges with the jazz. Went for the heat smash as well. Wants to keep the offense. Just backing off QCB1. Now, bar anything. This should be the round. It is.
Crazy.
Just like that low high, coming in like a cannonball into that top 24.
The timing
win
is
his side. He's looking good. He's
it's
looking
just the timing,
snazzy.
Bro.
Right, also making the top 24 just on loser side. So, you know, both continuing their journey here.
Also, versus Shaman.
Gosain
the has plays, of course.
Just on a different side.
As we saw.
Yes, definitely. I mean, who is in the players that are in losers at the minute is it's quite crazy. I think we still have a Hussein in there, Gosain in there.
Gosain just beat Hasboys to get top 24, loser side. Homeless is playing Luca of Brighton right now, and when the winner plays Bermain.
I like that we said Luca of Brighton because I thought that was
I never see why Falcon is banned for Brian.
Yeah,
Punishment, ranges.
Draw the distinction. Yeah,
no, that's good. That's good because I didn't actually know.
I still call it.
I think Fakra is good versus so many characters, you know.
Yes, we're talking about changing the
Who does this still in the
game?
top
We're gonna
24?
have Olsan coming right back up against
Sorry, wait,
Shaman.
is Beyond the top 20? Has he played his match yet?
Dragunov, and it's gonna be very, very interesting. We've seen, you know, like we said, this guy is preparing for EWC.
He still hasn't played his match.
Challenge ahead, but you know, you got to take the first hurdle at the time, which is this match against Shaman. We've seen him, the way he's just like, also, I said it before and I'll say it again, he is so good at locking opponents down just with the simple tech, and I think he's the best at utilizing
100%. That's the type of person Loa is, you know. You know when he loses, he likes to really like lab and practice and just learn, you know. He hates losing, bro.
You can kind of gauge what you're going to do.
And that's the drive you need if you want to become the best, man. If you want to compete.
Let me see how you're going to play, and then from there you build your way up. You can't. I think sometimes we kind of just go for.
How did you play before? I don't think so.
At the beginning, we skip all the foreplay. We go straight to the big Tekken.
Listen, everybody loves a little bit of big Tekken, but
I don't know,
I
Gina.
agree. The
Where's
importance of like,
predictions,
the
mods?
job, the keep out job is completely understandable.
Aloha
Not
one.
only you're checking someone, not only you're giving yourself a frame advantage if you're in block range, but also from far away, you can still recover.
Yeah.
I thought a defensive job especially is very important against characters like Claudio. In this game, it's a little bit harder because he obviously has a way to high crash it fairly efficiently, but if you know we're going to approach with running 2, forward, 4, jab will float both of them.
Yes.
And it's, you know, not a lingering hitbox, so you can get a flow, then you might be able to recover in time. Same with other
Nice,
characters. I think it's just an excellent way to like keep gathering information. And there's the famous JDCR video as well, right? The importance of one jab as well. So I'd recommend to like search that up and watch it if you haven't seen it.
I think in this match as well, it's going to be very, because I think it's going to float a lot on maybe the back 3 attempts, the can attempts. So it's going to be a lot, but I guess
it's dangerous forward 1+2 and the punch parry, right? So like when do you find the middle line for when that jab should be used and when it shouldn't?
I'm sure Alsan's the best of them, but look at that, just sweeping those legs, showing no respect, going at 100 miles an hour. Lovely sidestep right duck. Something you see a lot against Jun that kind of does work.
Yeah, you can react to the punch parry, but it's quite hard. I think Jun's a little bit faster than Askus as well. So.
Wow, standing free on wake up. This guy is going to challenge, he's going to disrespect you. I like it, paying at 100 miles an hour, both these guys. Nice, go to the punch parry, gonna get at, yes. No, down 1+2, not enough to kill. I thought I was gonna kill, but goes to the can, the low hit. Enough to take it.
Yeah, actually,
But to get legit, bro.
Because you're going to have to block it, outright block it, because you can't step because the first hit will still connect.
Yeah.
And it will kill.
He's already got 92 on the meter as well. He's nearly arrived there. You're going for that low, just challenging. I like it. Also, I'm just being very, very patient now. See what you're going to do. Just a little those sidestep rights, those little pokes again, just trying to take back his time.
Yeah, moving with him, but not committing. No, punish him back free.
Yeah. That's a counter hit throw, unbroken. Those are harder to break. Great Okazen in a very bad position. Running 2 just to want to get out of there. And that's going to be launch punish. Nice. Yes, very, very aware there from Ulsan. Are you going to peel off the wall? Okay. Okay, are you going to break this?
Oh, that was actually break. It was a freeway gas.
Step, yes, he did. Just go straight for the heat smash. Equalizing the set, 1 round apiece.
Nicely done, Ulsan.
It is
So
a
far
good
doing
round.
pretty good, but the stacks already in the
Wait,
round.
why?
Yeah,
Why is Jun's hands glowing? By the way, or am I
Look
blind?
at that, look at the double climb. That was
Why does she have
painful.
blue stuff on her hands?
So much damage. This is where
Has it
it
always
becomes
been like that?
really scary.
I swear it hasn't.
Yeah, also not even really getting to play this round just yet. Nice, small punish. It is minus 14.
Yeah.
Really? But I did not know that, you know.
4-4-3, catching you stepping, where you stepping, but big.
I just
step on
noticed
the
that now, I swear to God.
guaranteed. Shaman, they're taking the lead.
I'm such an
Nice play,
NPC,
very nice
bro.
movement from Shaman
That's
right now.
sick, you know.
Ulsan gotta do something to shut this down. He's staying so patient. He's looking for the right moment, but nice.
I'm dying to play Jun, man.
Guaranteed crouch throw. Plus frames, side step, down one, and another bit of lateral movement. Nice, going for the 4-4 to try and stop it. And a little bit of a trip. I think he may have pressed the button a little bit too quick.
I am actually blind. I mean,
Side
Jun.
step instead.
Yeah. Tell me about Gandos, man. It's over. What a rage art.
Yes. this
Very
is
good
gonna,
option.
You know, stop the bleeding a little bit, give him time to think. Still has heat available, but this is the thing about this is it's not going to take down Dragon of Heat, so he's still going to have to be very, very.
So only on
aware
full install she has that, bro.
What
Wow.
Ulsan's going to do.
Yeah, now going for the neutral reset.
He's being very, very nice throw. Went for the down two. And they said heat smash. Yes.
It's going to be such a good
EP
tool
Jun, we needed
because again,
some
you're
more lights on
breaking
the
through
screen.
Potential parries, you're breaking through all the kind of reversals
This
that
match
she
is
might
very
be able
close,
to do.
you know.
Did I get the punish yet?
Punish.
2-1. Nice. I like that realign, you know, just a little bit delay on the run in two. Run in two again, just stuttering the timing, trying to get a counter hit. No duck in the second hit, but 4-4 to back.
Nice. Oh, didn't quite get a combo.
It is a bad position to be in, running two. Goes to full crouch in his face, but lovely throw. Catches the armor. Back four for the Okazemi. Goes into heat. That was a big whip. Goes to the back 4-3. Running two pressure. He spends the heat. Throw.
throw as well.
Yeah, probably was not expecting that. Probably had a million things in his
I don't see
mind
about
what
that
to do,
glasses.
but,
Just
you know, sometimes you have to
I only wear
expect
glasses when I'm on my PC.
unexpected.
But I like the decision.
I'm not wearing
to
them
go
now
to
'cause I
the
can't be
generic
bothered.
Will track movement.
Low-key.
If they commit to photo on plus 2 or a punch parry or a regular parry, it's also going to catch it. You're going to lose to lows.
I'm feeling
and
EP though, I'm not
cam
gonna lie,
count,
you know.
But, you know, you can't cover all the options.
Yeah. Got to be brave. I've always said this. Got to sometimes.
Yeah,
have the
I don't
decision
mind
in
fighting
your mind
Jun, you
and just
know.
go for it. You know, if it's right or wrong. If it's right, cool, it works. If it's wrong, next round, use that as data.
Yeah,
Use that as data. Store it. Okay, this is what he likes to do. Tendencies. Well, you got it right. So nice down jab. Love the disrespect. Talking about disrespect. Big count hit. Gonna go to the wall.
Nice high splat combo as well. That forward 1+2 nicely done. Nice movement.
Yeah, yes, gets Heat engaged as well. Jab, he's talking about jabs, kind of interrupting those panic moves from Jun. That was one right there. Interrupt to Can, goes to the full crouch low.
I love the way he's playing around pigeon roll. He's not overcommitting to options from pigeon roll, but often just going into something empty,
still
going
don't feel
to full
so
crouch,
bad, yeah.
just playing with your mind around it.
Yeah, you saw it right there again. Down two counter hit, just really staying up the timing of his buttons. Big duck, could have got a while standing three. Probably was not expecting that. Just look at those jabs, jab game. Get a lot more punishment there, but okay, goes into heat. While standing one, just pushing towards the wall, down two. Okay, gets a nice low parry.
Bro, guys, I'm so tired. I swear to God. I don't know why this random wave of EPness has just arrived, bro. Something because Jun is on the screen.
Nice, gonna build some more.
Whoa, just a wake up shoulder, actually getting a punish, running to connecting, and the heat smash connects the step from Shaman.
Hello, Victor. Give drive jump to the same shit. Shut up.
Get any of those panic buttons.
I need some tea.
Be dangerous, you know, keeping those frames well. Nice, try to step. Nice jab, jab interrupt, defensive jabbing.
And now pulling out the options out of pigeon rolls, well, now trying to grease the mental, like trying to get you to press into it.
I stepped so bad the last 2 days.
Two pressure gets caught by the second hit. This is a bad position to be in, just staggering it. That's 3 blue spots, and we're back 2. That's 4.
He's given
the running twos, bro.
Where's the 1-2-1?
There you go. Tries to catch him stepping down 1. Like this, down 2. Very brave there.
Nice
movement. Look at that movement.
But Axis drops the combo, wasn't quite ready for it. Power Crush whiffs as well. Shaman trying to get back in, but heat smash for Ulsan.
Yeah, just goes straight in for the heat smash. Respect it.
Ulsan is him,
you know. Ulsan showing why he is one of the best. You know.
Is this 5 more hours? There's not 5 more hours.
We
It's 3
saw
more
two
hours now.
players. Obviously, we saw Chewy and we saw Homeless earlier playing against Shaman and weren't quite ready to contend with that playstyle. Chewy playing too passive. Homeless trying to interrupt
when you take a
getting some
shit.
nice opportunities, but Ulsan just really showing how aggressive he could still be.
Yeah, he kind of like took Shaman's game. Was like, you know what, you want to play that aggressive game? I'm gonna
Get
show
Red
you
Bull.
how to
That
play
might be a
aggressive.
shy, you know.
It was one of those things where he wasn't like straight away. Like I said, he kind of worked up to it. He was using a lot of the jabs, and then when he felt comfortable, he was like, okay, cool. Now, because I think a lot of the times he went for the can, he kind of shut it down with the jabs, and then he
finally kind of got comfortable. You saw a little few more down twos, and it's like, okay, so you kind of like stop those kind of panic buttons. All right, now I'm going to go with the offense. See what we're going to do. We saw like nearly, it was like 4 or 5 running twos in the span of like 7 seconds.
Right
so
now.
very, very good, putting him in lockdown, and then
Dragunov,
straight to the smash at the end.
Oh yeah, he was loving blue strikes, and I love how much heat smash he was using, especially in those very plus frame situations, just to guarantee that he's going to cover up all the reversal options, low parry or anything else, or even movement, right? Because he's so plussed, and heat smash is relatively fast. You're not gonna have the frames to step there. So I think it was a really good option, almost like while standing 4, but with a bit more, a better frame advantage afterwards.
I mean, talking about better, things only get better. So if you want some better garms, better clothing, definitely go to those M Rage. You see the 3 designs there. You've got the King, we've got the Reina, and we've got the Xiao Yu. I mean, I like the designs. I like arts. I'm one of a fan when I like things on the back. I like designs on the back. So definitely something that I'm looking forward to coming soon. Anyone that you're particularly looking at? What kind of colors do you like to rock?
Honestly, I kind of rock with the orange. You know, I think the orange is a nice little color, a little bit of brightness there. So the Xiao Yu one would be the one I would be going for.
Yes, I'm talking about that. And if you want to keep up to date with anything Tekken World Tour related, definitely go to Tekken
Nina
World Tour.
is still so really strong,
Follow
yeah.
the socials, X at Tekken,
Still so
X
really
at
strong.
BNE Esports, and also on the YouTube BNE Esports. Get your fix of Tekken and VSF. It's not enough.
It's not enough, yeah. There's
We
so
need more
much Tekken
Tekken.
going on. We need more Tekken. There's, to be fair, it's been great. There's been so much great Tekken action, but we're going to go to a slightly longer grade ahead of the top 24 action. Make sure that you are staying by for about 20 minutes or so, and we'll be back with the top 24 action here at Versus Fighting 14.
I don't know what's happening. Who does much? I need to be like 20-minute break. Oh, 20-30-minute break. What's happening here? Basically, Antasma, yeah. What's top 24 saying? What's top 24 saying, guys? Low high, bro. Yo, DC, what's up? How much time is the break? It's 20 minutes. Bro, we could see the run back. Oh shit, Falcon. Team kill. Kane, bro. These two play every tournament, it feels like, bro. Who's Kanda is a German link player, very strong. How's with that? That woke me up, bro. That one did, man. Holy shit. Guys, can I stretch? I think I'm gonna stretch. Red Bull. I don't have Red Bull right now, though. I need to get sugar-free Red Bull, man. Because I don't like having normal Red Bull because the sugar's too much, man. He is Daka, you know. He's sniffing that good shit.
See ya, Pac-Man. Be safe. Don't get lost.
Guys, give me 5, okay. I'm gonna stretch and like just wake myself up.
Well, time for the next level.
Enjoy Pac-Man meanwhile.
Snack break.
Have I tried any of the gamers subs type? I haven't, you know. I don't really try that type of stuff. Maybe if some amazing company could send it to me, maybe I'd be able to try it and give my honest review on it. I do need to try healthier stuff though when it comes to like energy drinks and stuff. I don't really have energy drinks too much, only at tournaments. But obviously I no longer compete in it, so it's yeah. Okay, be right back. Give me 5.
Hey, ha, chief.
He's asking
Hey,
the crowd.
Ha, chief. Hey, ha, chief.
Hello. I went to stretch and change and wash my face and stuff. You're like what, Banty? You need to elaborate. What was that supposed to mean? Guys, let's talk for 8 minutes. Let's talk about something. What should we talk about? You have 8 minutes to ask me anything. Free of charge, bro. What should we talk about for 8 minutes? One thing about snakes, I can't stand them. The human form and the animal form as well. Talk about Andrew Tate. Fuck that guy. Well, let's go pro instead. Can you do a backflip? I can't, you know. But for subs, I could attempt one. I'm not gonna mention how many subs though. Cereal first or milk first? Cereal. It's IEMs, Astro Gaming ones. Lay's or Pringles? Pringles, easy. Why the rumors that I'm actually white? I don't know. When's the Monks lobby? I'm waiting for people to play. I want people to play, man. We need to play more games together, guys. I feel like Tuesdays we can't just do Tekken, man. We can't just do Tekken. We need to do other games. What about Lohai? What would I change about myself? Nothing. I'm perfect. We could do. I mean about playing together, like. So Tuesdays is like community night, basically. So we play together. I mean, we could do like, I don't know, Monster Hunter, COD lobbies. I don't know, Fall Island, Fall Guys, Fall Island. I was reading that guy's message. You're stuck on an island. What 5 games are you picking to play forever? Tekken 7, Metal Gear Solid 4, Battlefield Bad Company 2, Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. What's the last game? I haven't played that, Glued. Last game probably Death Stranding. I'm starting James Bond next week. We'll play James Bond. I also got to do the Detroit second playthrough. Oh yeah, you don't have internet if you're stuck on an island. Wait, so single player games. Hello Gaming, we're watching a tournament, a master event. Double sounds so good, yeah? True. Bro, I've never played Minecraft in my life. Starlink. Yeah, we're moving on to top 24 today. It's top 24 in 5 minutes. But Until Dawn's not scary, man. Bro, these guys, bro, I swear to God, man. Relaxing. Make you go EP. Maybe I need that. Guys, I want to get the new Fold, Have you guys seen the new Fold, by the way? I haven't played Life is Strange, I played more Minecraft than most people because I have to install mods for my kids. Dead Space, I'm gonna play. Dead Space, I'm gonna play for sure. Maybe Evil Within as well. No, I've not played that. Yeah, bro. Callum's right, bro. You guys got me to play Alien Isolation, man. But you guys said Alien Isolation was fucking scary, bro. That shit was not scary, man. I've played Outlast. That shit's not scary, bro, man. Let's not start again, man. My cortisol levels are spiking, bro. Yeah, I'll play in the... Bro, I'm not scared to play in the dark. I played Alien Isolation in the dark, Outlast in the dark. Resident Evil 7 I played in the dark. Yeah, Alien Isolation is the same shit, bro. It's just alien chasing you. Arr, nice. Nice as do each other. Only real life. Word. Alien Isolation 2, I'm gonna play that for sure. When I play Genshin, Adelante, if you give me 500 gift subs right now, I will play Genshin. No single technical question, man. Also, what the... On Biz, it's for big bodies, basically. What's Gothic 3? Hello, Tyrone. We're gonna get 10 seasons of Tekken 8 Victorine, whether you like it or not. At first, then this guy is playing Kuni and he makes a tweet saying Zafina is the worst because she has a lot of cutscenes. Might be spitting low key, you know. 1 minute left. Yeah, it's on my monitor. My monitor. Wait. What they're playing? Tetsu versus Yeah, he did. He literally, I literally just saw that tweet. He just said he's done, but.
Welcome back to Versus Fighting 14 Tekken World Tour Master Level Action. Boys are on the line! I'm K-Wiz, and I'm joined with Rukang. How are we doing today?
Oh man, all good, man. Those games were incredible. We had the block before, you know, Bubsy and Punt Life as well, and those games were off the roof.
What was that?
We're now moving into top 24 territory where the stakes are very, very high. There's a lot on the line, and these guys facing each other will be feeling the pressure and they want that opportunity to make it into top 8 on Sunday.
That top 8, because all of the winners games we have coming up will be top 8 qualifiers against the top 8 on that winner side. So again, a lot on the line here. Again, I'm just going to run through the players we're going to have that are going to be in these top 24 winner sides. It's going to be Neon K versus Cloud T7. So a guaranteed UK player in top 8. It's going to be Birmingham or London in that one. You have Low High versus Ulsan, which needs no introduction. Aya Richie versus Kakoma, and Crescent versus Knee. So going to be at least 2 Koreans on the winner side of top 8. At least 1 UK player, could be Birmingham, could be London. And then Richie Kakoma is really the one that's a bit the divided one, where it's actually some regions going against regions.
Yeah, oh my god, those games. I think we're going to lose our voice by the end of it. All of these games here are just incredible. We're going to be, we're going to be running through the next few games with everyone at home, but yeah, those next games are amazing. And talking about the next game coming up, it is going to be, you mentioned it already, Cloud versus Neon K here.
I'll just say quickly, his name is still Cloud T7.
Cloud T7, yeah.
Tekken 8. It's Tekken 8. Can we get with the times? Can we get with the times? His name is still Cloud T7, but forget about that for now as we get into the Tekken.
That's still combos.
And it's going to be King. No surprises in the character choices, but certainly going to be loads of surprises in the match through game.
Let's see what happens here.
Ooh, first thing, Blue Spark, Shining Wizard.
I can't try. I'm restreaming. I'm going out soon. I don't have time this weekend.
Pressure very early on.
I know there's a beta
too as well. You can see straight away, first round, who is actually trying to take the initiative there. Neon K pressing those buttons. Cloud just looking for that counter hit, which he did get, and he's had a lot of success already using it.
One throw, no broken. Very nice. The leg.
Oh,
Boston Crab right there.
Some extra damage.
I think he went to side throw for some Oki there. He smashed. Not going to go for the Jaguar sprint. Down 4 Neon K challenges. Well, not challenges. You are minus after a down 4 on hits, but a hop knee. Cloud T7 draws first blood. I'm going to call him Cloud T8 actually.
Cloud T8 now.
Tekken 8 now. I've had enough.
And, one thing with Cloud is his hop kicks have been really well placed. In the last few games as well, he managed to win
That's what won him the set versus
Oh my god.
Yeah, he just done a hop kick at the end. And
I can
just
hear it,
timing.
bro.
I feel like one of Neon K's biggest weaknesses is his throw breaking. So this is going to be really difficult for Neon K.
King versus King.
And against King, the grappler character.
Running 3-2 connects.
Got hit by everything that round.
Into the corner.
Oh my god,
in
no
trouble.
break.
Nice whip punish there with a power crush. 1 round apiece.
Right, very close to
1-0
at the beginning.
Side step 4, new season 3 moves, running 3-2.
Well, I don't know what King versus fucking Azu, man.
Cloud at a disadvantage there.
Great awareness there, great conversion from Neon K. Trying to get back to the wall, just not going to get it. The down 2-4 whiffs. Nice duck there from Neon K. One thing you can't test with that young man is his reactions. Neon K's reactions are absolutely insane. Down 4-2 had to count it. Nice break on the Giant Swing. Blue spot Giant Swing. Heat smash connects. Not going to be enough to kill. One more hit's going to do it.
Oh, what was that? Just a neutral, like maybe a miss.
Could have been an up 4-3-4 and just mess
This
up the
this is gonna make me sleep
Cloud
again,
going to
bro.
carry to the wall as best he can now. A lifeline for him. Nice down jab while sending 4.
Nice
and the block on the forward for Nusha 2 again.
But Brian,
Neon
did you
K
do one?
looking
Congrats, man.
super good defensively here.
It's really good. The down jab, the usage there, and also the block.
I low-key
want
wanna watch this more though, guys. I'm not
really
gonna
good
lie.
stuff. Neon K just on point right now against Cloud.
Speaking about reactions, I think that forward 4-4, we see the heat gauge there. I think he does hit confirm it every single time.
I think you were saying that before. You were like, is he actually hit confirming that every single time?
He's so good at landing that.
I don't know why the blitz was so one-sided, I'm not gonna lie.
Complete momentum to close out that first game. And again, gonna be feeling good about that. Because that first round
So
was all Cloud,
Neon K won the first
Cloud
game.
T8. That was all him at the start there. Where he managed to
Hopper
come back.
versus
He managed
Kanda.
to battle through.
We've seen Cloud in situations like this in the past as well, where he does go 1-0 down, but he always finds a way back. Let's see if he can bring it back against Neon K. You can see Neon K is really kind of amping himself up.
He better,
Usually we're used to
basically.
seeing most people just
Yeah,
they're
bandwagon,
just kind
basically.
of calm, they just want to relax, but he
If
just
Corey's
seems
playing
a bit
cooldowns
animated
off
at the
stream,
moment.
no way,
Could it
bro.
work against him? You know, if you're too animated and showing too much emotion here, you need to stay calm. You're trying to get into top 8. Can he do it here? Cloud is looking to stop.
I think for some players it's a blessing or it's a curse. I think, for instance, Riot is one of the players who's quite animated as well. His reactions, I think he has big reaction thing that might happen in the match. And for me personally, I think it's better to keep a poker face, but for some people it's better to let those emotions out. That's how they feel. Just be themselves, you know. It can be harder to hold it.
But what if Corey versus cooldowns having off stream?
And he moves
There's 4
into top 8
EWC
winner
spots,
side.
but it's LCQ. This tournament doesn't have any spots.
It's the trades.
Hope it's tomorrow.
Everything seems to be going Neon K's way. He's just playing so aggressive
It's
against
a master
Cloud.
event.
Cloud
And master
doesn't
events
really know how
run
to
2
stop
to 3 days.
this momentum and this shift. Even
And
though
it's
he gets
usually
hit, he's still attacking, going forward.
ends on a Sunday, you
There
dumbass.
again, the upward 3+4 had to break that.
Lamar, man, what you so
Big
dumb?
likely right now for Neon K. He bursts just to try and pile on the pressure.
Tetsu needs to close the game out. Oh
Upward
my
3+4
god,
have
he
to guess
hard
again, break to throw again.
There's so much on the line, but Neon K's playing so well. Really nice counter hit shove there. The 4-2-1 goes for the giant
I
swing.
don't know. I just hate people that state the obvious and ask dumb questions. I'm not gonna lie.
Did I curse that?
It's really jarring.
Hey, where's
big?
Oh my!
They're on the upward 3+4 and Cloud.
Oh, what?
Drop
oh, okay.
combo.
Double curse?
What's happening
I
here?
just said and Cloud. I didn't say and Cloud. Wait, I said and Cloud. Just just to make that clear. Again, great awareness, great determination to pull that one out. That was looking all Neon K.
That was so funny. That was definitely a first curse on the giant swing there, and the hop kick working out again. Momentum slightly changing now. Cloud T7 is
T8
way forward. Mr. T8, man, let's go.
Oki here, regular throw broken, wanted to side throw again. Neon K dealing with Oki very well. Running 3-2.
Oh, so good.
No longer a launcher though.
Just gets the damage afterwards.
Back 1-1. He's trying to get Cloud to swing, so he's sitting there because again, when she's in that Libertador
No running 2. I was just gonna say don't running. Why does every Cody player do that as an approach tool? They have 4-4-4, bro. They can use 4-4-4.
And the up forward,
They don't have to always go for running 2.
Oh, played so well. Neon K is playing like a man possessed right now. He wants to make it that top 8 winner side here. He's got half bar already off Cloud. Cloud doesn't know what to do. Answers back with a gut punch.
That's an excellent whip punish. Going to take this to the wall. Going to heat burst. We see 3, 2, 2. Jaguar sprint. RKO from out of nowhere.
Oh, manages to stay on the ground there. That was a good option as well.
Again, the auto cancel, but not in heat, so not the worst thing in the world. Not going to Jaguar sprint again while setting 3. What's the mix? Upward, he was 4, goes back turn, break on the regular throw.
Tries to catch him moving there. Neon K is playing so well. Gets the guaranteed damage afterwards. This is so close. Is he going to stay alive? The toe kick.
In range, but the power crush beaten by the Shining Wizard. Final round, second game.
This is so close. So much on the line here as well. Good throw break.
Oh, just goes to the muscle armor, just does the 2, doesn't wait for anything, is running. Neon K 4 for 4.
I hate 4-4 so much, guys. You don't understand. I think it's so good.
Every single time.
Down jab while sending 3, just trying to assert some pressure. That's the first hell sweep of the game. Neon K looking good.
He's not
Down
scared to hell
4.
sweep with
Cloud has to spend his
Argentina.
heat, and he does. It connects 60 damage off the heat smash.
Still has heat as
So
well.
close. Anyone's game. 35 seconds. Still a lot of time.
Smash right back.
Oh, tried to go for one of those hop kicks.
I respect it. Not the worst thing in the world. Just tries to go for a big win. Neon K blocks. R4 3+4 into nothing. Trying to get him to
That
swing.
one on
Probably waiting for a rage up.
Oh my god.
No.
Forward.
Oh no.
Oh.
No. Okay, he switches. It's not RDC, but it's looking
broken.
really bad. He gets up 1-2. 1+2 throw broken. 10 seconds, Rugang.
Anyone's game here. Can Neon K do it? Oh my god, the
Oh
dunk there.
my.
And Neon K
Whoa.
pops off. He manages
Whoa,
to take
whoa.
it after an incredible game there. Makes it into top 8.
Bro,
Winner's
you almost
side
jumped on the
versus
screen, bro.
Fighting
What the hell?
2026. The end there, K, was so scrambly. There were so many.
But look
buttons,
at
so
me,
many
President
programs,
Loa and Ulsan.
this young kid makes it through. Their commiserations to Cloud. He goes into that losers bracket, still has the opportunity to make it through, but wow, what a first game to open up top 24.
And you can really, really see what that win means to Neon K, right? Like, I like the camera had to hang for a little bit on him just to show, like, that was a big win. That meant a lot. I mean, off the top of my head,
Sin
like,
versus
I can't
bro,
think of a
these
winner's
off-stream
side
matches
top
are
8
crazy, bro.
Master event that he's had, right? He has a lot of challenge event wins, sorry, good challenge event placements, and again, a win at EMEA Cup LCQ earlier this year. So again,
Bro,
someone
can't
who
see
is
shit, bro.
prepared for these big, I think finished 3rd overall as well in that tournament, top 4 at least.
Yes.
Control, bro.
So yeah, no surprise at all that he was able to get this done. And again, Cloud, you know, who shouted him? He's
Top
not
8
done
tomorrow,
yet. We'll
top
be
8
seeing him
tomorrow.
later
All
to
those
fight
matches
for
are
his
happening
point.
today,
Top
though,
8
that
gonna
I
be on the
just
loser
showed.
side. But what a performance there. The crowd really seemed to be coming alive.
Bro,
That's only the
Ikari
first
versus
game of
Kudons,
Okada
man.
for Rugang.
Oh, that was mad to watch as well. So much happening there, and we're going straight into our next game. You know, there's no time to take a pause here, no time to take a breath. We're going into
Like, why can't, bro, someone stream this match, bro?
Game after game, and here we have
Sin versus Gosen, I think this is.
Low High versus Ulsan Rugang.
Bro,
This is an
bro,
interesting one to
I'm
me,
sorry.
'cause
Low High
again,
versus Ulsan,
if
guys.
you're making a list
Holy
of
shit.
the best Tekken players, these are two guys that obviously go in there, right? If we're not talking like best Korean Tekken players, it's just best Tekken players, period. You'd make that list.
What watch I'm rocking
I've
right now?
been, like,
I'm rocking a
like, sort
Seiko.
of thinking is made about the best
It's one of
Tekken
my favorite
8
watches. It's got Arabic dials.
players like Arsene, Atif, Ni, obviously, but like these two are two players. You know, they've won. They each have wins in the big 3.
Wins.
Right, I think Tekken's big 3, EWC, Evo, and Tekken World Tour Finals.
So much.
Exactly.
Low
Rich,
High are
bro.
incumbent Tekken World Tour champion. Ulsan are 2-time.
Oh, I
EWC
entered the
champion. They
stratosphere,
both
my
are
favorite
winners
stage
of
as
the
well.
Big 3 now
go.
battling here in the UK in Birmingham for a spot.
He should queue up, bro. I need to watch this first. Let me
Fighting
switch over to Quiz on the
14.
Ikari.
Oh, this is going to be
But
tense.
this set's so
It's-
important to me.
We've seen matches like this in the
Because
past
of what
on
Ulsan told me
many,
yesterday.
many
He told me
occasions.
specifically
There is
yesterday.
always so much to talk
And I
about,
wanna
but
see
the
if it works.
speed that they play out, the decision making that they make here is just on another level. Sometimes it looks like they're playing a completely different game to everyone else playing Tekken.
I mean, it's how you have to be. You know, these are two of the best. They've gone against each other so many times. You've got to match the pace. You've got to match the tempo. You need to know what they're doing. And these two have definitely studied each other time and time again.
You can see so much movement already from both of them. They're trying to sidestep. Look at that, the dash forward, trying to change his timing. This becomes more than just pressing buttons, you know, sidestepping movement. There's so much more to it.
You see also energy throwing it, stop the sides. There's the forward 1+2. Down 3 just for a poke. Down forward 1 into the pigeon roll. He bursts right back into the down jab. He dashed there with the shoulder looking good. Running for misses.
And one thing I want to point out as well is I've noticed more and more recently is the use of down
There's
jab
too much
in
eyes.
high-level play
Lock
games.
in.
I see
That's
a
it,
lot of
man. We're locked in,
people using
guys.
it to try and alleviate pressure.
What
And both
Tekken
Ulsan
round?
and Lohai using it already in that first round to stop the pressure.
I mean, me and Bobsy have been talking about all weekend, right? Like, it's become such an integral part. As Lohai lands the back four into the guaranteed mark punch, looking good this round.
Just using small quotes of Dragunov, you know, that's all you need. Jab, down forward 1, down 2, goes for a big hatchet there.
A nice heat smash just to waste Low High's heat as well. Doesn't get a chance to use it. No heat smash.
Nice
no use of the snake eyes. 1-2-1.
Sneak 4.
Into the sneak 4 looking good,
Whoa.
but nice cannonball straight. Ulsan back against the wall.
Use that down jab to alleviate pressure. Both of them
Nice
using single
step
jabs,
on the
and
back
Ulsan
four.
on the board here as
Ikari
well.
won?
What's really interesting
No
as
way,
well is
bro.
when they were at range 2, you
Good on
can see
0.
they're both like ducking
The work
as well,
rate,
looking
mate.
for those highs
Hello.
from that range. So sick to watch.
I think
Bella,
versus
right?
Brian, you do see more people doing it now because of cannonball straight.
Why did you change your name?
Another back four thrown out there by Low High into the guaranteed mark punch, into the guaranteed heat engage.
Both of them again just moving around. A lot of single jab being used to try and control the game. Dash forward.
Teabag
change
takes
the
today.
timing, and
Let's
that's
see.
So good there. He's going to get huge damage for this too.
Interesting combo.
Nice adjust on the combo.
You got
He
bored.
wasn't going to get the wall. Had to use the heat.
You know,
burst
basically
just
TikTok
to keep
brain.
it going. Low High needs to wake up, and the back
Nice.
three
Boy,
before
it's so
that
hard
might
to
be
react
enough
to
to
that.
kill. No, just shy, but no recoverable. Whiffs the get up kick. Ulsan now on game point. The crowd's making noise. There's a lot of losers games happening right now, so big things are happening. I just got an update now. Kane and Trent did beat Tetsu 2-0.
No, the loser stuff, it's just crowded over there as well, crowded by the stage too. There's just too many games, There's
so much going on. But as we say that, low high in the driver's seat, nice, stuck there in the wild standing 1-2. I don't know if this is enough to kill, like maybe, no, he's not gonna go for it. I have the, maybe heat dash into the machine gun punches, maybe, but just kept it simple, went for the Yoki, and now he's forced the final round.
Oh, the trade. Still opting to go for small moves, no one going for anything crazy. The running two in those plus frames.
I'm at 2 just to try and stop him from moving. 1-2-1. Oh, wow, hard duck on the jabs.
Low high's hard ducks are insane, bro.
And with the correct
combo,
this will be the round for low high.
Really good duck there, just
low high, bro.
Beautiful, beautiful duck in that situation, getting the while standing 1 punish. And then taking all that damage. You know, Brian hits really hard in this game, so you make one mistake and you're in big trouble.
Big
pop-off. Huge
pop-off in the crowd. I see Ryef look a bit unhappy.
And I see someone with their hand up there.
So yeah, I see Ryef a bit unhappy. I think that was Phantom Web Aman, young Kazuya player. Young Kazuya player from the Birmingham area. He looks very happy. Looks like he's just beaten Ryef. So much happening today.
Wow, Phantom Web Aman with the win there over Ryef, and he moves 1 away from top 12.
Upset City. That's what they call Birmingham. Not because people get sad when they come here.
Shut up, Kawis.
Nice machine gun.
Nice interrupt there from Ulsan. Does not want to respect, does not want to chance anything crazy. Running 2.
Ulsan's not using much 1-2, you know.
He bursts Ulsan. Has to make something happen. Low high, big life lead. Oh my goodness.
Huh?
I felt that in the headphones, man.
Does that be he burst?
Don't normally see those ones. Ulsan takes some huge risks now. He burst, just trying to alleviate some pressure. He gets back away from the wall here. 1-2-1, spends it, +5, back against the wall now for low high. He smash connects. Is it dead? No.
1 pixel remaining. How's he gonna make it? Oh, goes for the low, and low high just 1 step ahead, blocks it, punishes him.
Yeah,
takes the round here. It is all looking low high at the moment. 2 more rounds and he advances forward.
One thing as well, Ulsan is using the regular throw there to sort of sidestep. He is actually someone who prefers the P2 side. Quite interestingly, he does prefer it. If he goes for rock, paper, scissors, so he's trying to, he's just forced himself onto it. But for the most part, it's not done anything in this game, right? Massive life lead right now for low high.
I don't know how to that move.
I remember there was a time when people were like, this is not a viable
That's what I was
move,
thinking. That's
one
one way you use it. Because it tracks so well.
And there you see Ulsan get the launch. Might just he
It beats most of them
spike, keep it simple. Yes, he does. Down 3, guaranteed.
Oh, shot low parry there. Thought that low high was going
to he's counted.
Just jab down forward 1 again.
Forward 3 just to catch the pigeon roll. He bursts now for low high. Can he make something happen? No. Ulsan challenges with the down forward 1. It is 1 round apiece here.
Allow it.
Anyone's game still. The 1-2-1. Down 2. Again, just very small Tekken. Playing at that range 0.
Tomorrow.
Any huge risk. I wonder who's the
master
first one that's
event.
going to take it.
Happen on Sundays, man.
Connect, no, just shy. Not at all ranges that will connect. Sometimes it does. 1-2-1. Ulsan gets off. Big whiff, no punish. Another big whiff.
So many whiffs happening.
Yeah, Loha getting a bit lucky there. Just wants to spend the heat because it was running out. No more Snake Eyes though. Has to build it back.
Oh my god, the movement. He tried the orbital.
Fuck yeah, now these guys are moving, bro. Holy shit, these guys are moving.
And low high moves forward.
Firmly in control of this game.
It was counted as well.
Passing 3-4 punish for Ulsan. Running 2 plus frames, trying to pressure now, trying to get something going. This could be last chance Saloon now. He has to make something happen, or else it's the loser side for Ulsan. Sneak 4 gets in, running 2 more plus frames.
Both players just brawling here. Again, that
range
nice
0. Sidestep you burst.
Down 4. He wants to try and use it. Oh, he could have got that sidestep. Needs to be careful. One mistake from either player is going to cost them.
Listen, they all
and the cannon is straight now. This won't be enough to kill. It's going to be a lot of the taunts up. Ulsan gets up and blocks.
Goes for the hatchet there.
But
and
the
block and the punish and the down to low high. Takes it 2-0.
What was that, bro? Like, weight in his face, and then who won?
Versus fighting.
Oh,
so
Ikari
again,
won? Fuck, who
so
does that,
much was going on in their game.
Bro, he
outside the
waited
game.
there.
Use of
Boom,
updates.
TCB one,
Katie
count
did
it.
beat Tetsu 2-0. Kanda beat Hopper. Again, huge shout out to Hopper. He made it to top 24 on the lose side.
Yep.
He lost his first game. Rukang.
Oh, his first game in
lost his
round
first
one.
game yesterday, made it all the way to top 24. So huge shout out to him. But again, just got confirmation there. Phantom Web Aman did beat Riot, and it does say 2-0 here. And it does show the characters as Kazuya versus Falcon Ram. Now, I do have to say, not to rub salt in the wound,
Sure.
but if Riot knew he was playing versus Kazuya, I don't know why he would pick Falcon Ram in that matchup.
Because of especially because of those lows, right? Being
Every
able to-
low is launch punishable, and you cannot sidewalk the Vortex at all. Right, like it's not. I just don't think it's a good. I think it's one of Falcon's
Sin versus
worst
Gosen?
matchups. I think it should have been the Jin in that matchup. But either way, huge out to Phantom Woman. He's now one game away. It was the Jin. I'm just getting confirmation that it was the Jin.
The Jin. Okay.
So we just got some misreporting there. Thank goodness. It's like a ringing.
Yeah, that's just like
Oklahoma.
guy belting. Like there's two guys just belting.
Something's going on, but we're gonna focus on the tech.
Bro, just the speed that guy was running at, bro. It was like
he was moving.
That guy was running. Man.
But like, yeah.
What's that noise?
So yeah, Rife does go down. Shout out to Phantom Woman. Again, someone I have not heard of previously.
Oh
today.
yeah.
I was talking to Gosain. He said, yeah, he's a Kazuya player from the Birmingham area. So you know, big shouts to him. Come out. He's shown his stuff, and now he'll play the winner of Sin and Gosain.
Who are probably still playing at the moment, right?
For a shot in that loser's side top 12. And again, another game just reported. I have here that Ikari did beat Kudans 2-1. That's an insane game to happen. Loser side in the UK as well. So, and I think both of them
Boston
Kudans
Rivers
losing
Cup
to
of
Cloud
Noodles.
and Ikari losing to Aorichi. So both of them losing to Birmingham in Birmingham, right?
Birmingham,
So
yeah, just it's great to see as well. You said it before when we started our block together that you really wanted to see the UK players do damage. It seems like they are holding their ground again.
Sensei versus
just
Student.
holding their ground, but even
Basically.
Yeah.
This isn't the UK, this is Birmingham, my hometown. It's literally 5 minutes away from me.
They're trying to make it into that top 8. But here we're going back to the winner's side.
I'm sorry, just two more games report. Gosain did beat Sin 2-1 and Shaman beat Akil.
Gosain beat
2-1
Sin.
as
Shaman
well.
beat
So the
Akil,
last
damn.
first
At
round
least
matches
Gosain
to
beat
play
Sin.
will be Kasim of his Cup
Let's
of
go,
Noodles
Gosain.
and Jakob Kass versus Aram Niam Rabe. So much
That's
is going
what
on.
I
A lot of UK players still alive. But we forget about that because we have
water.
Korean excellence on the screen. It is going to be Nia.
Guys, make sure you're drinking water, man.
It's going to be KRX and all KRX affair.
Why am I not there? I was there yesterday.
Clive versus
I don't
Brian.
compete, so I'm just standing there doing
Brian,
nothing.
we saw in the
So why
previous
wouldn't I
match again,
restream
we're
at
seeing a
home?
lot of Brian now
I was
towards
chilling with the players yesterday and
towards the later
having a good
stages
time.
of this tournament. Let's see what he does. He, the legend, the one and only.
Can we get two Bryans in our winner side top 8, or is it Clive going to spoil the party? That's down the one again. And we have seen Crescent use a lot more. It is such a good move in my opinion. Homing, I think it's 17
I'll play for the
frames,
lovely
0
game.
on block.
Good
Counter
as do.
launcher, wall stacks
Stupid
on
idiot.
normal
I
hits.
wonder why I see other Clive players not use it as much.
I don't know who goes
I
in play
think
next. I'll
Clive
check.
has released Leroy syndrome in that he has so many good buttons.
Yeah, I don't think it's
You
worth
might
it,
just
you know.
forget about some of them. As
I have
Clive-
no
Crescent,
motivation or
not
itch
Clive,
to
Crescent
compete.
closes out the first game.
And I'm just super busy outside of Tekken right
will
now.
know each other.
So I
It's always
can't
a treat
travel
to
to
see.
compete.
You know, I found out
Even if
today
it's a local,
that
I don't
he
think
tried playing Tekken when he was
I'm in the
12 years
mindset
old.
to compete.
I was like, damn, bro.
That explains why he's so good now.
Yeah, I was
Go
like,
say about
bro,
that
he's
gym
12
then,
years old.
man. Go say it's
Got
good
going
against
early.
Kazuya.
Yeah.
We all should. Project Me. That's when you have kids, Project Me.
Get them started early.
Side
Oh.
2-1, nice hit from there from Crescent. Running to +4 for the shift 2, 1+2. Down for 1, all the strings coming out. Odin, there's the stance, heat smash.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like Knee has an answer right now. Just,
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That was splat.
There, the wall was nowhere near.
It was
You
splat.
see complete optimization here from Knee to close this one out, and he does.
God.
Give him an inch, and he
Bro.
will take him out. Exactly what he did there. 1 round apiece in this first game.
I think Crescent did play Tekken
Just
7.
dashing forward.
Oh, basically. That's a big O, man.
Timing up.
1-2-1. Nice use of the parry again. I think Crescent really
Every
places
city.
that so well. Wow, standing 3 gets the
Hellish
count here,
movement.
launch.
He's at the
Should
body
go to the wall
smoking.
as well, Rukang.
See what happens here. What's the wall pressure like? We know what Brian's wall pressure's gonna be here. Just Crescent just holding back. Doesn't want to duck as well.
So he smashes to get him off. There's that down back one again, but the challenge
I don't know,
there
you
for me
know.
with the down forward 1.
I don't know why he said, I'll be honest
2-1
with you. I need to
in
play
this
Final Fantasy
first
games as well, bro.
game.
Oh, so many
Confirmed
games
there
to
from
play,
me
man.
was
I'm
so
losing
good.
here just thinking about it, man.
I reckon he's
I
going to
swear.
want to be very aggressive here.
I'm
but
losing more here thinking about which
Talking
games to play
confirmed,
than I was
very
losing
nice
here
there from
when I was
Crescent.
competing in Tekken 8.
Shift 1+2. Down back forward, taking some risks now. Nice punch spray there. What most people should be doing after that down forward one. When Clive is in need, the jab to interrupt the heat smash there.
Well, use the forward one
I don't know what it
plus
is as
two.
well,
So
you know, we need to figure it out basically. Nice.
It's
What's
so
that?
hard for Clive to whiff. And there, the forward 1+2. Crescent brings
That's
us
what
to a
you're
final
right, you know,
round in
US.
the
You're right. I
first
should just
game.
start with James Bond
It's anyone's game for
next
sure.
week, you know.
The side step, that was so good. Heat
And
engager.
Vex.
Shift 2, 1+2.
Oh, at 10-2 basically.
This is when the problems start to begin. He needs to find a way to shuttle this down.
There's a heat
FSC
smash
was
now, 4
amazing.
bars of Zantetsuken. One launch here probably does it for Crescent, so Nee needs to be
Oh,
aware
he
of
has
that.
full bars.
Ducks there, doesn't get anything with
Nice
it.
punish.
Punish that.
Has a tiny bit of heat left, Kwis.
Yeah, just spends it. Knew it was about to run out. Just as a safe heat dash, big whip, but no punish there from Nee. Down back 4, about even on life, but the whiff punish there from Nee. Now this shouldn't be enough to kill, but the next hit will be the back 2. Oh, the jab to nothing. And the down 2 to keep him in check. Nee.
Bro, this guy's not real,
bit
bro.
close.
This guy is
Closer
not
than he'd
real,
like,
bro.
but
What the fuck was that whiff
takes the
punish,
first
man?
game.
It was that well-standing one whiff punish that was so good. It was just spaced so well, right, for it to hit. And because of that one situation, Nee managed to get really good stuff from him. And he's looking on fire at the moment.
One thing with Crescent I find quite interesting.
Crazy,
I've
bro.
only ever seen him play the Clive, and again, no, like, not saying that's a bad choice. Clive, a very good test. I think very well-rounded, not too many bad matchups to think of. But he does play a host of
What does
characters
Sinu
as well. I
mean?
remember when I was
Blue
in
to
Asia,
garbage.
I played ranked quite often versus Crescent. I ran into so many different characters with Shaheen and Armor King, so many different strong characters, but it's only if we see the Clive from him. And again, I'm not saying that's a bad choice, but I do wonder if we ever
Tendons.
see
Oh,
those
okay.
other characters on the tournament stage as Nee gets a 4-3 counter hit.
It seems like he just opts to stay with the Clive in majority of these situations. Probably can play a bunch of other characters at a high level, but it seems like the Clive is
Clive is the guy.
Oh, I see.
Do you know, to land that, you need
Thank
impeccable
you.
timing, and Nee seems to always land those.
Every
counters.
Sinu.
I think Lohai is really the one that like has that 4-3 counting timing down to T. I think you kind of see that from Nee, so adopting Lohai's style with it.
Every C is cooler, man. Isn't it?
Oh, dash! Oh my God! Just dash forward, trying to bake something out. Crescent waited for a second and then pressed the button. Nee was so ready for that.
4-2 into down +2.
No, not
And
like
the
this, man.
2-2-1, taking risks, taking liberties, matching on his minus frames, and it works out. Crescent takes the first round. That's patience
Thank
from
you,
me.
Yaku. I believe you. Thank you for the
This
source.
happened on many occasions.
You know,
as well.
source,
The
trust me,
sidestep
bro.
into Heat engager. He needs to be careful.
And that was actually unsafe there, but he was scared of the follow-up, scared he might go into shift afterwards. Out of the air, so not going to do a ton of damage here, not the worst thing for Nee. The best thing for Crescent was the Zantetsuken build there.
He's playing a lot more passive now, you know.
One into
Probably because there's
break
no
on the
walls.
throw. As a Season 3 change, Clive can now throw from Phoenix Shift.
Low high one.
Moving.
One nice punish.
Oh, they're moving this time.
Yo, what's up, Punisher?
Forward to it. I don't know if that was a punish there, but great awareness there from Crescent. Knew Nee really couldn't do anything with the cancel, but nice whip punish there on the forward 2. This should be the round for Nee.
Just before that happened, I was about to say the way Nee seems to be dashing forward a lot and then back dashing and then waiting like 1 or 2 seconds, and Crescent feels like he has his timing and Nee doesn't. He presses a button and Nee just
Nee is my
kills
goal,
him for
yeah.
it and just eliminates half of his
Nee
health.
is my
I mean,
goal.
again, sorry, and the same heat engager again, side heat engager.
These two both KRX guys, you know, Crescent was in the KRX Academy for a while, so again, going to be training together, going to be learning from each other. So there's definitely a lot of information on both sides that we're seeing being exploited on display here.
It's a very
You know,
specific
timing
timing that he's using on a side step.
Bro.
Upper.
Bro, there's levels, man. There's levels, bro. I swear to God. How did this guy do it, bro?
Here in Birmingham.
Oh my God, bro.
Huge damage already, trying to go for the taunts now. He's really feeling himself. You can see he's advancing forward, using those jabs. So many jabs being used, and the same heat engager again from Crescent.
Some time on the parry there. Cannonball straight, Nee firmly in the driver's seat right now. Goes for
Bro,
the
this is so good, bro. It
Crescent
actually
in
makes me
serious trouble. Let's
happy,
make something
bro.
happen now, and it's a super
How did he
hatchet.
do it, bro?
Nee will take a 2-0 and move into
Think
a
about
winner's
it, bro.
side
These
top
two are
eight.
teammates, bro. He gets to go back and say to Nee, what did I do wrong? And Nee will sit him down and tell him everything.
Well,
He'll
not
tell him
really a
all the
surprise,
secrets
but the
to
thing
Tekken.
that was so
Is
But,
that not a
so
privilege?
good from Knee was the dash forwards into just 2 back dashes, waits till Crescent whiffs, and then bam, just takes half of his bar for
So
one
here's the
spin
last.
stake hit.
Wait,
And
there's
it
gonna be more
happened
matches right in top 12.
many times. But
Yeah,
good to see Knee make top 8.
I think it was one of the early
Kokoma.
rounds. I think one of the
Bro,
first
please,
two rounds
Kokoma,
where, like,
please.
Crescent did have a
I'm
life
praying
and
for
he
you,
was
man.
in
Please
trouble.
win.
And then it was just the one block on the low, full crowd down for 2-1.
You just not
gets
me.
the wall spam,
Present, you
full
play
damage,
Clive.
kills him off of that, right? Like, you can't
You
really
done
give him
fucked
a
up.
chance to get going at all.
Oh, yeah.
And that's really what we saw there.
I do remember when people
and
said
now we
Knee
have
was
one
washed though, man.
more match
Insane that
to
they had
decide
the
our
audacity
winner's
to
side
say that,
top 8,
bro.
and it's going to be Aya Richie versus Weibo Gaming Kokoma.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
predictions?
Richie has been on fire this whole weekend. His new style of Tekken, we commentated his game earlier on today
Thank
as
you,
well.
Mods. I love
He's
you.
willing to take a bit more risk in those situations where before he might not have taken that type of risk. But he's slowly starting to understand that in Tekken 8, you cannot just play with jab, down forward ones. You can't just play like a very poke-based game anymore. There are times when you can do that, but now there are times where you have to take those type of risk in those situations. It's really important to analyze the situation and then know when to take it.
You can't just hold back. You can't just be patient. You have to, I guess, that you have to play the game.
Yeah.
You know, I think a lot of the time you will see players just playing not to lose, playing not to lose. I'm just going to hold back, wait for them to kill themselves. You don't really see that happen too often in this game. That is how you invite defeat in this game, honestly, by doing that. Because all it's going to take in one heat engage, one heat burst. They've got a bunch of life back. Now they're in my face. They're +9. Then they've done a heat dash. They're +5.
Now the walls. Now my back's against the wall.
Against the wall.
I have to guess.
Predictions?
My life.
You know, it's like you simply just can't do that in this game. So we'll see how. And again, speaking of Richie, his opponent Kokoma, we saw that earlier versus Sin. He is someone who was playing very. I'm holding back. I'm I'm not really doing too much, and he just kept giving Sin the rope he needed to hang himself. It didn't work out until the very final end of that set.
Nice, Kieran.
So let's see how this one goes. It's our final top 8.
They can't be someone
winners
as
side
handsome as me,
qualifier.
right?
It's
I'm
going to be
joking, I'm joking.
Kokoma
Yeah,
versus Aya Richie, Birmingham's very own.
I'm really looking forward to seeing who actually moves forward here. A lot on the line. Aya Richie has two opportunities to make it into top 8, whether it's winner's side or loser's side here.
Down by 2 to start. Richie Heat is
What is
engaged.
this like,
Back four.
percussion?
Nice punish in the back four. Punishes the first one. Doesn't wait for the second hit. That's information for the future. I think it's good
Is
as
that
well.
you,
because
yeah,
Kokoma
Eddie?
is someone who likes to hit to confirm his back four twos, as we just saw there.
Seems like Kokoma very early on as well, just being a tiny bit stubborn. Again, not pressing too many buttons. Just
No, nice to watch.
Richie's the one that's actually pressing those
Yo,
buttons.
Hayward, thank you for the jewels. I really appreciate it.
throw.
God bless you.
Kokoma still has his heat
So
to
many
play with.
jewels,
Down back
100
three. Where's the
basically.
shoulder? It's coming soon.
It's just a matter of time. There it is.
And they're down 2. About even on life. Tiny life
I
right now for
really
Richie
wonder
with
why
10 seconds
Kokoma
left to
is
go. The
down
clock
for
is
so
counting
much.
down. 7 seconds. Neither of them have pushed the button yet. 1-2 jab. Back 1-4. Kokoma has to make something big happen. With 2 seconds running through. One more hit. And he goes for the shoulder, expecting Richie to duck.
It's
First round
it's
to Richie.
YouTube bits
Really good
basically.
decision making from Richie there right at the end. Opting to go very defensive there. Kokoma was the aggressor.
Drops the combo and then he gets launched for it. A bit unfortunate.
They're gonna do up
to
the top 8
Kokoma.
today. They're gonna
Richie,
play a
great
few matches
adjustment
of
as well
top
in the
12, I
combo.
guess, from the loser side.
Not too much happening. Both of them not taking too much risk. Kokoma trying to change his timing, trying to dash forward. Aya Richie is trying to sidestep, trying to get away from that.
Chumi, it's almost time.
About half the round gone right now.
It's
Not
almost
too
time
much
to go for the infinite runs.
really
still.
happened right there. Knocks him out of the air. Tried to hop kick, didn't really work out. Forward 4, keeping it simple. Nice back tempo 2. Great confirm on the whip. Kokoma in the driver's seat in this round.
Coming out of the United
Yo,
Kingdom,
Ibra, my goat, man.
If he lives,
Yo,
he doesn't.
thank you for the tier 1.
He doesn't.
For 22.
Read there from Richie.
I hope you've been good, man. It's been a while,
The
bro.
shoulder that he tanked for the
Hope
burst
life
carry.
has been treating you well. my
Really
friend.
unfortunate. Took
God
so
bless
much
you and your
damage for
family.
that.
I feel like watching this game go on, there's a danger that the way that
Nice
Kokoma's
whip
playing, that
finish.
Richie's going to try and match the pace,
Nice
and
interrupt.
Kokoma's playing
Broken
very
down for
poke-based,
1-4.
right? Whereas Richie the whole day has been playing like a lot of poke,
Top
a
eight's
bit
tomorrow, yeah.
wild as well. But it's just that Kokoma is
Oh, you finished
slowly
it? The delay?
turning Richie into the old
Thank
Aya
you.
Richie, where it's like just jabbing and not doing much, and it suits Kokoma more, as you can see. Yeah.
again, the same versus the game versus Sin, right? Once they started to slow down the game, play more Kokoma's game, he was comfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
The regular throw not broken for Richie, he's uncomfortable.
Yeah, and this is what's happening.
Layers the pull match. I think Layers really good, man.
Game. Loads of pokes coming out from
No,
him.
Hayward, you're the GOAT. Congrats on the
Just trying to play the
rank
same
up.
game. Needs to go in a bit more.
While sending 4, gets the heat engage. Forward 2, I think that was a hit confirm there from Richie. Great job, nice block from Kokoma.
No.
Back turn go mix.
Very
That was
nice
1+2.
Kokoma not really giving Richie anything here. He's trying to get in with that huge launcher.
Didn't get a chance to really spend his heat there. Nice side step from Kokoma again. Small punish there with the 1-2-2. Keeping it very simple. Half the round, got no punish, waiting for the last hit on the while sending 1-2. There, the back 4-2. Second hit connects.
I think Kokoma still has heat available and he's probably going to use it very soon.
There it is. I feel the shoulder coming on because again, it'd be enough to kill Richie. And there it is. Kokoma taking the first game.
You called it out, the shoulder there. The
Good
front of
timing,
the
man.
shoulder alone
Literally
is
called it
enough
out.
to just keep you standing. You don't want to duck so that they can really abuse it.
Very
And
honest.
then they change their timing with the shoulder.
That's been good. I'm
like
glad
you
to hear.
called it
I'm
already,
good as well,
and
man.
Kokoma
Can't
gets the win
complain,
because
It is every
I am
player
good in the hood.
Right, when they
have it, right?
When they're in it, especially if it's one mix up to kill,
Sniff.
do the shoulder, because if it connects,
Guys,
it's
we
tracking
sniffing.
very good, especially if they try to go to the right. It's tracking very good.
no risk, right?
There's no risk attached. No risk attached. If it connects, you're probably dead. If not, I'm now +5.
On your shoulder track, agreed
and
on
pick your
court.
poison.
Agreed.
Right, so there's no reason not to do it. Getting to the
I
second
think
game.
we do, you know,
If
Callum.
I'm
I'll
Richie,
check the
I'm not
brackets
too
after
fast,
this.
to be fair. He's gone down first game. He's
Well,
lost some
probably got
horrendous
that.
first games in the past and come back and won the
Bro, I
whole
don't
set.
know, you know. I want to do
This is just
New
another
York, man.
another
I need to go New
Saturday
York.
Yeah. But it seems like right now we are playing at Kokoma's pace.
I want to
This
go
is the pace that
Turkey
he
as well.
loves
I
to
want to
play
try
at,
to go
but very slow.
New York and Turkey this year for a holiday.
4-2. There's the lightning glare.
Kokoma doesn't mind dashing in your face and just back dashing out of that.
Got that might have to be on hold, you know. I'm not
Magic
gonna lie.
hold, nice. Guaranteed follow-up. Like 2 looking for the hit confirmed.
He's
Being very
sniffing
patient on both
the
sides right
the
now.
Thai. What do you call them?
Play Kokoma when he doesn't
I
even
forgot
do
what you
anything.
call
It
it.
was how do you
Smelling
even
salts.
open up someone
No way,
that
no
is
way,
not
no.
doing nothing and just giving you
Bro, I just want to go
jabs
to New York because I
and
wanted them to
down
go there as
forwards
a kid, you know.
I mean, you have to force them to play the game right. Like, you have to go in again.
And
what Sin
plus,
was
yeah,
doing in
that guy's
first
got
game,
worry,
do
you
some
know.
lows, do some big risky lows, do some lows that launch some
Why
crazy
take
hits,
it?
some plus frames. Like, force them to
I've heard so
interact.
many good things about it, and I've never been.
Look at this. Kokoma does not want to interact.
Kokoma, please,
And
you
see,
need
here
to press
comes the lows
something.
from Richie now, forcing him to block, forcing him to get up. 4 seconds left to go. Time is winding down. The ducker in the back 4-2, and that should be enough for Richie to get the first round.
Right now,
It's
yeah,
so hard
right
to
now
make
it's kind of
Kokoma
cooked, you know.
overextend, and when he overextended once there, Richie took advantage of it.
He's sniffing,
Very good at
smelling salts
capitalizing
from
on those
Thailand.
moments. It's punish.
Is it expensive? Really?
For no
Hey, Adi, you're
confirm on the
covering
two.
for me. You're covering for me.
Even on
Joking,
live
joking.
again, these two, they start very slow in these rounds. It takes a while to get active, and there is Richie getting active, but drops the cancel.
Croatia.
So
Croatia's
unlucky on the drop combo there. Gonna get the guaranteed damage afterwards.
What's a call out there? What was he looking for?
Traveling is fun, man. Especially when it's not for
3,
technical.
big life for Richie,
There's
plus
no
5
stress,
now,
you
just
know?
jabs, keep it simple, down for 1 more hit will do it. Kokoma has to activate his E back, Kemba waiting for something, Richie jumping back, running through plus frames, here come the lows, here come the plus frames, Richie has to do something, or maybe he doesn't.
This is really
smashed.
interesting to see how Kokoma
Oh,
actually wins this.
tried
He
to
blocks a
sleep.
big low, and Ayo Richie 2 rounds up here.
Again, his second game adjustments are some of the best when it comes to Richie, right? It doesn't matter how he loses that first game. In the second game, I think that's really his game. Hell sweep.
Hell sweep.
Taking some risks of his own now.
Oh, he's just trying to dash forward to see what he's doing.
Nice, the
Nice
movement.
win punishment. Sidestep from Kokoma.
Down.
Engager.
2, he is engaged. Kokoma in trouble. 4-2 had the count here, but did not confirm. Forward, 4-2, he engaged.
Kokoma didn't use such the much, you know.
Oh my god, it's so back and forth. Anyone's game here.
I was speaking to him
Down
about it
one,
yesterday. He
just
said he
wait
doesn't
for
like
the
using it.
Sidestep on. Now here come the lows. Nice.
Nice.
Kokoma not enough to kill. Down for
Gonna
2-2.
go to the wall.
Pushes him away. Pushes him to the wall. Not where Richie wants to be. With
Oh.
nice patience on his wake up.
Not much time left, 15 seconds remaining. What are you going to do? We've seen so many situations like this. Kokoma,
Nice.
1 pixel
Oh,
to take it.
slash
And it's
kick.
the
Very nice.
running 3. Kokoma
Yeah, Mulgo's the
finally
only one
gets
that
around on the
really
board in
does
this
it, you
game.
know?
They're using a lot of running free as well too.
It's not a hot
His
take,
pressure.
Pablo.
Oh, the sidestep 4 there being cheeky. He hasn't done that once before.
Forward 4-2, down for 1, gets a counter into the down 2. While sending 1-4, no duck from Richie. Again, no reason not to. While sending 1-2 and while sending 1-4, the mid's actually jail. If you duck, There's no risk there after while sending one.
That's 2 lows in a row that hit. Tried to go for the mid afterwards. Could have gone for another low.
Again, these two that started the round so slow. No side step left on the back 1-4. Oh, and here come the lows.
It seems like it's always going into timeout situations. It's so tense. Ayo Richie trying to even it up here. Koma's not going to let him.
Richie's been looking so comfortable with this game. UCF1,
nice.
UCF1 again. Again, these two.
Oh!
Big whiff, but not a huge punish there from Richie, but time is winding down. Really going to be his favor.
Down back 3. He smash.
What's the
5 seconds.
Low again. 5 seconds.
Can he make a comeback here, K-Wiz? It's so difficult. 3 seconds remaining. 2 seconds.
Oh,
1 second left.
yeah.
And Richie takes it with 20% to 18%. So good. Being defensive there, and the crowd goes wild. But the level of Tekken we're seeing here, K-Wiz, sometimes we just need to stop and admire like how good they're both playing. That's why there's so many times where, you know, commentators will stop talking, and it's just because it's so beautiful to watch. And the way that they're both playing is super, super sick. It could go any way at all, K-Wiz. I can't call this.
Yeah, I mean, with those 5 seconds left to go, you know, sitting at home is easy to say, oh, he just has to do a low.
Yeah.
Down back 3, just do a down 4. But like, if it gets low cried, if it gets blocked, that punish
Another
is
big
over.
stage though.
Right, it's very easy to say. I do think
Neutral time.
Like, Jab's trying to be very plus in his plus frames. He didn't want anything really bad to happen. It's completely understandable. As we get into this final game now, again, Richie, his mid-game adaptations are so good. It's got him all the way here. Can he get that winner side top 8 here in hometown Birmingham for him?
Yeah, he just threw that out as well. Both
Shoulder
of them
down.
swinging right now. You
Down
can
for
see they're both
2-2.
utilizing a lot of their
Down
characters'
4.
movesets.
Down
So they're
4.
using a lot more
Jab.
moves. And then when it gets to these situations here, they kind of relax a little bit.
I think Kokoma's biggest folly is he has to step these back 1-4s. Such huge opportunity. Again, it's not easy to do, but Richie's been giving so many. He doesn't really use back 1-4 this much, actually. And I think Kokoma wasn't prepared for it as much as happened this game. One more hit does it, it's a back 4.
Poking.
Kokoma takes the lead in the set again.
Oh,
whoa.
How many times has Richie got around start counting with that?
Yeah, many occasions. He's dropped a bunch before though. So, you know, they're taking 50% life. Very good. Good start to him. What do you do, Kokoma, to fight back? I feel like whenever Richie gets the life lead, it's really difficult for Kokoma to open up. He needs
counter
to
on the
take
LC.
risk, and he's starting to.
Oh, he ducked as well, but he's
Richie
out
just
of
ducked
range.
there, but was out of range.
Punish again on the back 4, not waiting for the second hit. He's
Sniffing is the only way.
Just one of the plus frames there for 2-1. Nice confirm there from Kokoma. Completely natural if that second hit connects. Nice sweep. Is it enough to kill? It is.
But this is so
one
close.
round of piece. The crowd happy for that one.
Yeah, the big low at the end. Huge risk to take, but it pays off as well. Sometimes you need to do that.
Punishes again the back 4, not waiting for the second hit. Punishes again the back 4. He's not waiting for the second hit.
Playing at range 0, this is so tense.
And the thing is, the time Kokoma finishes the back 4 too, Richie's going to be ready to die.
Yeah,
that's where we're at right now.
And then he's going to take the round for it.
Forward 4-2 gets the heat engaged into crowd, running through plus frame, down 4, stops the heat burst. Again,
I really like the way
power crashes,
Kokoma uses
exactly what we saw there, back 2 waiting for the second hit. But the
Oh,
hop
yeah,
kick,
hop kick,
no
nice.
respect from Richie.
I feel like that was
Maybe
one
try
of
to
the
go
first
for the
hop
full
kicks
crash
we've
mix
seen as
there.
well. So just at the
This is
right
gonna be big
time, it
damage.
pulls it off. Very good stuff by Ayo Richie. Has
Gonna
a
save
good
the
life
heat.
lead. 20 seconds remaining. No whiff
Could've made
punishment
punish with
there,
back
K-Wiz.
And the, oh, that could have been a shoulder
Could've also
punish,
shouldered.
but there's the shoulder instead.
Oh, down 4.
Jab. One more hit does it.
Oh, I knew it.
Hurry on the down 4.
I
This
knew it,
should
bro.
be
It's
enough
the
to kill
classic,
Rugang.
bro. It's the Fang classic,
And the
bro.
crowd goes wild as well. Do you know why I
It's
didn't
so
wanna
hard
say
not to
anything
use
there?
down
I
4
was
because
so
it's one of the best
scared.
rounders.
I dropped the combo there. I was like,
I am fearless.
I was like, is this guy gonna drop
Jason,
the combo?
I do
again?
that as
Richie
well,
goes
bro.
one
As a
round
Fang
away
player, you kinda
from
have to.
Moving into top 8 winners side here.
Go back to the ending of that,
Nice
that
punish.
last game. Why Kokoma wasn't ready to pull the trigger on those lows. Exactly something like that happening. He has to make something happen now, though.
And you mentioned it before as well. Everyone's saying maybe he should just throw it a low. That's the reason
Down
why you
3.
don't do it. Kokoma, though, looking to take it to a final round situation. But another hop
The
kick.
hop kicks.
Those hop kicks
They're
are
working.
coming in fast, K-Wiz.
And the crowd making noise for every single hit here for Richie. Again, even on live, but Richie, you have to say, on the front foot has momentum. I thought that might stuff it. Big
No punishment, Kokoma. What's he doing?
But there's the shoulder. Down 4-2. Running in. Catches
Bro,
him
there's
ducking.
no
Is
way.
it mid again?
Oh my god, this could be
block,
a final
the
round
block.
situation. Needs to be careful. Pauses there. Oh my god, K-Wiz, this could go down to the wire.
Oh,
there.
jab
two,
down 2. Might
and
be
a
hop kicks.
final round situation here.
It might be
Final,
hop kicks, guys.
final
Final round. I'm
for
about to
top 8 winner
scream
side.
Kokoma
and shout.
versus Richie, winner side.
You see
Top
one?
8 qualifier. Who will have the first big moment in this game? It's looking like a
oh,
no launch from
still
Richie,
a better punish. It's better than no punish. Nice interrupt.
Both of them playing at that
1+2.
No mistakes are
Ready
allowed
for
right now. This is the end. It is so tense, Kwis.
And again,
to finish the string, get the counter
right now. They're being a bit tentative. They're not taking too many risks. Richie finally going in, running through for plus frames.
Oh my God, the pressure.
Frames. Down forward one, keeping it simple. Kakuma just holding back.
Kakuma's holding back, bro. He needs to press something.
But has the damage been done, Brukang?
Oh my God, this could be it. Hey, Richie, one pixel away.
You really did down back 3 while standing 4 shoulder.
8 winner side at Versus Fighting 2026. Look how much it means to him to make it there, and the crowd goes wild.
I feel so bad for
Ayo Richie chants start now.
He's always so close yet so far.
Right now, it's so sick. Kwis, what did we just witness there? Incredible games.
You can see what it meant to him. You can see what it meant to the crowd. You can see what it meant to Birmingham. What a win to have in that situation. I think the crowd has been his best friend the entire weekend. It came in clutch here again, and obviously not to take anything away from himself. He played that so well. I do have to say for Kakuma's side, he just was holding back in the end of that final round there. And with how Tekken 8 works with chip damage, running moves into plus frame, running move into plus frame, you have to make something, you have to move, you have to try and interrupt, and you understand why. You know there's so many
guys. I'm gonna quickly grab my tea, yeah?
So
these are the next matches. Gossamer versus Kanda, Gossamer versus Phantom,
we can sit here and say that he should have done something.
Give me a second.
If it worked out, we'd say he's a genius for holding back, and that is simply just the nature of the game, Rukang.
God, what a game. When it gets to those tense situations, Kwis, it's absolutely anyone's game, but small margins is what takes it in the end. Those small micro decisions, and wow, the crowd, there was a massive crowd. It was all the way up the stairs as well. It was electric here, but he manages to stay composed in the right situation. What a great game we witnessed there.
And with that as well, that is 2 UK players on the winner's side, top 8, sitting here in Versus Fighting. One repping Birmingham, one repping London. And again, still, even as we're talking now, the players all now giving them props. I see some old school Birmingham players, Badman Fresh there, Dom giving Richie his props again. There's some old school Birmingham players here. Happy to see it. Because again, I think the Birmingham scene has always kind of played second fiddle to the London scene. Not to say that the players are worse or anything, but the London scene's always had more attention. I think players like Richie, players like JoKa, who have come through, have really started to give this scene attention. They're very happy to see it. And again, a winner side top 8. And you know what his reward is for that, Rukang? For that winner side top 8? He has a date with me tomorrow.
Oh my God! In top 8 winner side, and it'll be first to free
JoKa mentioned. What did they say?
There. That is going to
did they say if JoKa is here, all these guys would lose? I hope they said that, right?
Now, but tomorrow he can relax, he can go home, and then the madness will begin tomorrow. But before all of that, we're going into another game here.
That's what they said. They know, man. JoKa's beautiful. I'm beautiful every day, man. I spread this positive energy as well.
It's more Tekken after that.
It's my purpose of life.
It was our grand final. The crowd certainly reacted like it.
Predictions.
But getting into now, Kane versus Jakob.
JoKa don't talk about. Kane don't talk about. Bro, he's obsessed with me, man. You know this Chaos guy, man. Someone's obsessed with me.
Again,
you know obsession, basically.
I think that Denmark scene, I think the Nordic scene, really been growing strong over the years.
Man, it would be really cool if Jacob won this, but I'm not gonna lie. Because I kind of want him to have like a big performance. I feel like he's doing really well this tournament. He beat Tetsu, which is a big win, I think.
The lead twins, you got Zaka and Stack. Actually,
but I think it'd give him a lot of confidence.
But, you know, they just kind of want to say their names, give a little shout. But like a lot of players coming out there now. But Jacob Cass, I think, more of a leader in the scene now. He's a bit more senior in the scene now.
Thank you, Gene. This is what I like you, Gene. I feel like you're always spreading that positive energy and you're spreading love and peace. I like that.
Old guard here today. Somebody who's been playing Tekken at a high level, been on this stage, on these podiums since at least Tekken Tag 2.
He's been playing for so many years now as well. Definitely not part of the new guard.
Tell them Dinosaur.
Old guard here, but
tell Kane right now to lose.
Extremely strong.
Ask Kane a question about what is Brian's move called, so you can distract him somehow.
Other Raven players, but can he deal with Jacob Cass's Raven?
Nice parry there, but goes for the low good blocker punish from there.
Yeah, but he loses to a lot of Yoshis, you know. He told me that yesterday.
In this first game.
It's always like when you face Kane and Trench,
nah, you're the best, you know.
like maybe he's not doing too much with Yoshimitsu. People expect a really crazy.
Maybe I didn't make a wish,
That's probably the
Marshall.
most experience that you get against that certain style, but against Kane, it's a different story.
Medium line
Very
destruction.
different. And until you play him, you don't really understand. I mean, you know what's happening. You can watch videos on this guy. You know he's not going to take too much risk. He's not going to go crazy. But when you actually play him, you start to realize that this guy's defense is insanely strong, as well as his offense.
I mean, I think me and you both have a lot of experience in
Wolf's
tournament
belt.
versus Kane and Trench. Like, we've seen that for such
Dog's
a long
belt,
time
basically.
now.
You
So
know,
again,
Wolf.
no surprises to us that you're seeing here now on this stage. But Jakob Cass, not the best start there. You have to say a no-round Brown went to the breakable floor, couldn't really make use of it. And more breakable floors here.
Well, fuck this stage,
Jacob
man.
is kind
Top
of
is
happy with
tomorrow.
this, because he's doing a crouch
Yeah, I'm
in
sad we
Kane's
got locked
face.
up. Card.
Make him guess, and he might get a launcher for it.
Yeah,
Kane is the guy, man. I think Kane right now
He'll probably try to
is,
try
I think,
and
the
use
best player in
floors
Europe.
himself. Again, they're both of them going for throws there.
That's such a rare
Him and Tetsu, I
situation
think,
that
by
you
far.
don't really get to see often.
Same frame, they have to push it. Yeah, again, you see Jacob knows the power of the sweep here, the hell sweep. He knows it will break the floor, so he's going for mids, expecting Kane to duck. Oh, and he draws first blood when it comes to those floor.
Seppi's done.
Good decision from Kane and Trench there.
And now there's 5 floor blasts for Gang.
Let's see who uses it first.
He just didn't tell anyone, I think.
Oh, not launch anymore.
Whereas
man.
I told everyone.
Trying to catch him, pressing buttons, pushing him to the wall. Kane and Trench.
Yeah.
just
I think
staying
me and
stone
Seppi
cold.
quit at the
That's
same
always
time, you know.
4
It's
rounds
crazy.
straight.
But he
Kane
didn't
and
tell
Trench is
anyone.
not here to mess
Until
about.
I
He
asked him
wants
about
to
it, and
keep
he was
the
like, yeah,
button.
quit. And then he just started telling
Looking
people in
really
Twitch chats that he
versus
quit.
the Raven again. We're seeing Jacob just keep ducking because he's threatening that hell sweep. Kane gonna take another floor as well. Should take this one to the
Interactive
wall as well.
retirement.
Probably gonna keep his heat as well. What's the
That comeback will be
Jacob
big.
stays down, he gets hit.
Let's see, he's trying to catch Kane, maybe fuzzy ducking. Nice punish on that.
Nice step from King. Nice catches. Jacob dunking on the wake up.
He could still do
Probably gonna be able to take another
ZMR. That's
floor
not
here if
counter
he
match.
wants it. No, doesn't get a chance. Jacob stays down, very smart, but backdash on the toe kick, and it's 5 rounds straight for Kane Rukang.
Kane and Trench is looking so dominant here. One thing really interesting
Big
about
PR
this game
spin.
play as well.
Bro.
This guy we know. He
Social
loves to
media is
fuzzy duck a lot.
everything.
He loves to avoid those, those lows and those mids. But he says he doesn't mind getting hit by 5 or 6 down.
Bro, I think Seppi
Knocks
right
that
now,
big
I'm
low.
not joking,
He's
is
gonna
at his
really
peak.
punish
The
him
way
for
he's
it as
playing
well.
in
And I feel
rank,
like Jacob Cass
the
might
way I
start
see him
taking
body
some
everyone, I
risks.
think
Kane
he's
and
on his
Trench
peak,
right
you know.
now
I'm not
is looking
joking.
so
I'm
strong.
gonna say that to him as well.
Jacob Cass needs to
Because
change
I'm going
his
to
game.
Germany in
Otherwise it's
September
gonna
and
be too
I'm
late,
meeting up with
Kane.
him.
I think
I'm
he's
gonna
trying to
sit
take
him
the low
down.
levels just
I'm gonna have tea with him.
out of the space of it.
And I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and said, bro,
It's unsafe again, but
it's
just
time
that
for us
range.
to come back.
Nice use of the parry. Jacob
I'm not gonna
barely
come
taking
back,
that
but
hit,
I'm gonna
doesn't
make
get
sure he
the
comes
running
back.
through plus frames.
But I'll say
This
to him,
is
if he
trouble
returns,
right
I
now for
return.
Jacob,
But I won't
and I
return.
think it's also the end as Kane and Trench moves one step closer to making a top 8. You're not there yet.
Unlucky Jacob.
Not there
But
yet.
Kane and Trench is just on fire right now. Like he in the losers bracket, he definitely turns up. He knows he has
I lie
one more
basically.
life.
The tournament ends tomorrow,
Getting
top
6
is
rounds
tomorrow.
straight is really impressive.
Come Pepe! My fucking goat. With a tier 3 for 11. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Hope you're good,
Good
man.
afternoon, XJOKA Wade.
Good afternoon to you too.
Hey,
Yeah, I bet you plug on Seppi IRL. It would be funny, no?
From Kane and Trench, a fast game, not really what we expected, but a huge shout out to Jacob Cass. Had a great showing his win over Tetsu. He played electric this weekend. Shout
Coming
out
out
to him.
of the
Shout out to
United
Nemo.
Kingdom.
Nemo. Highland. Highland is here, Nemo.
There's another player.
Thank you for the
There's
tier 1,
another
bro.
player,
Hope
but
you're
yeah.
good, man. Been a
Again,
while.
the more I talk to players from there, definitely have seen this getting better and better and better. And what is also getting better is how close we are getting to the Esports World Cup. Make sure you guys scan and take a look at all that's coming up. Next week will be the LCQ. I imagine a lot of the players we see here we'll be seeing over there, and then 2 weeks will be the
I need
actual
something the UK to
tournament itself,
support.
the
Bro,
Esports
there's a
World
million
Cup.
UK players you can support, man. Cloud, Kane, Gosain.
Yeah, exactly. I think
There's
before
so
we go
many.
into that,
Support them,
it's
bro.
like
You know, I don't need to
absolutely
compete.
beautiful. It's like, can
I'm just
Ulsan
here.
be
Look,
stopped?
I'm supporting
This
the
is
scene
his
as well
stage.
by watching.
This is where he wins 2-time EWC champion. Can he
And
become
supporting everyone?
the 3rd-time EWC champion? August 5th to August 8th. You can scan the QR code there to buy tickets right
That's
now.
our
or
name,
go to
man. I'll message him on Discord.
esportsworldcup.com
Shall I message him right now?
tickets to get your tickets there.
You know where else you can also go? You can go to our socials. All the Tekken World Tour action, stay up to date.
Bro, this tournament's been really good though, you know. I'm not gonna lie. There's been some
Tekken
sick sets, man.
Esports on X,
I might have to
and
make a
BNE
best
Esports
of
on
versus fighting video.
YouTube to make sure you don't miss anything.
Because
If
the
you
sets have
wanna
been
watch any
really
of the
close, I
matches
feel
we've
like, and
seen
there's
here
been some
today,
hype moments.
you know exactly where to go. I know there's so many games I want to rewatch. I think Richie's run, Akari's games, there's so much more I do want to see again. But until then,
There's not NA players.
Taking a short break, more top 12 action coming your way. Make sure you do not go anywhere.
Top 12. So wait, is this top 12? I don't get it. Like, wait, they're gonna do all these matches as well, right? Yeah, because this is top 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches left, guys, and then we're free. Dumble's done, yeah. Why should I compete, Ibex? Get back in the gym. I'm always at the gym, bro. No days off. It's windy today, man. Free from fun.
They are not just fighting for money. They are not just fighting for
Richie
fame,
won, yeah.
but something that is far more valuable, and that is legacy.
Michel.
8 minutes, man. Let's talk about something for 8 minutes, guys. You have my full-blown attention for 8 minutes. What should we talk about? Yeah, Dombili was... I feel like Dombili and HK, those two were, I think... Legit, yeah, I think those two had potential to be the best in Europe. Like, the best we've ever seen in Europe. I'm not joking. Especially Dombili, I think. And both of them, actually. I'm gonna play Palworld, probably not. I got so many single-player games to play, man. I want to watch Odyssey and Obsession. I might watch Obsession tonight, maybe. Why is it Knee? But I think Knee's winning as well. Knee or Lohai. Strug still plays, but I'm not sure if he's serious about competing. I don't know what's happening with Higem and Strug. I need to message them. How's bro? Battlefield's so good, man. I've been itching to play it, but I've been busy yesterday. So I'm gonna play James Bond next. I want to play Silent Hill 2. Dead Space. What else? Bro, Death Stranding, Captain. I feel like Death Stranding was so misunderstood. Yo, Daka, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. Absolute legend. Yeah, Wolverine as well. I'm going to play Wolverine. Dawn. What's that? Dawn of the Bloodwalker. I'm going to play that. Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm going to play that on stream. Man, we got a lot of games to play on stream. We can vote in the games, yeah. I should do some polls in the Discord in which order I should play them. Onimusha. I've never played Onimusha, you know. Maybe I should try it. Tekken 7 versus Tekken 8. Hey, actually, I already did that with Main Man. I made a video about it. Top 8's tomorrow. I haven't played No Rest for the Wicked. What's that, Tortoise? Why don't I do poll right now so people join my Discord? Yeah, bro, this year is crazy for games, bro. Like, there's Phantom Blade, Metal Gear Solid comes out, Tokon is coming out in August. Bro, Stranger Than Heaven is next year. You're Stranger Than next year. Phantom Blade's this year. Bro, I get stressed out, you know, thinking about all these games. I'm not gonna lie. I think Heihachi's a Rushdown character. I think Dragonov's a Rushdown character as well. Top 5 play games of all time. It's too hard, man. I get so stressed out. I get so stressed out my backlogs that it puts me off playing games. I don't know what time top 8 starts. I'll be restreaming it though. I've never played Silent Hill 2, you know. Felt that heavy. Pragmata, I heard it was good, man. Am I gonna main Bob? I'll play him. Maining. Let's see how good he is and funny he is, you know? Yeah. Witcher 3 I have installed. I still haven't played as well. I just need to sit down and play. But the problem is, yeah, bro, you know, nowadays, yeah, we just have so many games to play. It's crazy. But the thing is the time. As you grow older, man, time is... Witcher 3 is overrated, bro. You're the first person I've heard say that, Wambo. That is crazy, you know. Top 8 is 5 p.m. Thank you. Overloaded with dopamine. I'm mugging, no, bro. I'm asking people to ask me questions. And we're just talking. We have 3 minutes to wait. Unless you want to sit on this screen. You want to be on this screen. What's up, Stika? Skills or Starburst? Skills. Most of the good games at the moment are single player. Is anyone playing Aeon 2 when that comes out? I was thinking about trying an MMO, you know. Favorite tournament moment? Ni Evo. Ni at Evo, man. That Evo run is... I'll never get over that. Is it pay to win? Is it? Yeah, bro, way too defensive, man. I guess sad when I see him lose, man. I was speaking to him yesterday. I said you need to be more confident. I feel like he's not as confident as he used to be in his offense and defense. Shadow is Trap House. Bro, I've never played Guild Wars. Do you think I'd like it? Bro, solely, you dickhead. When are we playing, bro? I've been banging out Battlefield solely, man. I need to stream Battlefield as well, guys. Inshallah, next week, I will be streaming Battlefield. Inshallah, I'll do a test stream. I don't know how it'll run on my PC, though, because when I play Battlefield, I feel like my PC dies, you know? Like, the fans are so loud. I haven't played For Honor, no. Black Ops 7's bum cheeks, bro. Bro, COD in 2026, no. Unless it's the ports. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, guys. The support's been crazy. Guild was really good. 2 was peak. They set max out to 80 and each expansion you stay at 80 and just add similar power level. Monkey, fuck you. There's someone in Monkey in my YouTube chat, by the way. Guys, in case you take it out of context. When did it come out, Adi? I don't hate YouTube chat. In 1-2 years? Okay, that's fine. I'll get my shit right within 1-2 years. Have you had the problem of having several hobbies you're passionate about and multiple dreams but not knowing what? Yes. You know one thing I want to do, yeah? You know I'm working out a lot. Like, I'm stuck between doing... I want to do a marathon, yeah? Next year, God willing. I want to do either a marathon or I want to start Muay Thai again and do like a fight. But I'm thinking of prioritizing marathon right now. I think if I did a marathon, imagine if I vlogged it and like made content around it and I did a fundraiser around it and gave money to charity. I think that would be so sick. What do you guys think? And that's always something I wanted to do, you know? I think it'd be so sick, you know? Would it not be like... I don't think anyone's done that, bro. I think it would be so sick. The technical is still happening. You did slick back. Hang on.
Hello and welcome back to Versus Fighting 14.
With meta glasses, nice.
So much tech in action
Half
today.
a marathon
We're
first.
Top 16.
Why not full
Loser side
first?
now. My name is Pan Live. Joining me again by Bubsy.
Anxiety is the word. I said it before.
Killed it 5 seconds.
More now. I was sitting on the back watching these matches. And I was especially
Nice,
the match,
Monkey.
I had my heart in my throat. I was like, oh my gosh, final round. But
Does it every year, man? Why does he keep doing it?
this is the thing about Ridley. You know, he starts off slow and he ends up kind of growing into the match. But that was in the past. Gonna move on into the present. In the present games, you got Gosane versus
Really?
Weeb Aman. Tell me about
Okay,
these
maybe I'll
guys.
try
Fun, man.
half
No,
Gosane.
You know, we'll leave Gosane. We've known about Gosane. We keep talking about that guy every time. But Phantom Weberman, a young player.
I'm thinking about full marathon head. If I want to do it, I want to do like full thing, bro. I don't want to like do it half effort. You know what I mean? I want to commit to it, especially if I'm training for
So
it.
he is improving. He is getting.
I'm gonna have to get like a proper coach or nutritionist and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Clips on Twitter. Had a decent run as well at double KO last time, getting 17. You know, fairly stacked London local. But today, you know, beating Yusuf to AT, beating Ryef Elia.
Was that all the noise?
I've never seen this Kazuya guy play.
Yeah, that was the pop off. You know, the Brummies all popping up for him. So it's lovely to see. But he is facing last year's champion in Gosane. You know, Gosane's been around the block many a time.
Yes.
And the top 8 last year, he won it against Risky Luck in the finals. He did have to.
What happened to Pika? I still think he plays
as well, actually, because Risky managed to get the.
Just know the thing, bro. Trust me, I know what I'm putting in my
after.
body and stuff, bro.
He did lose to Nea in this tournament as well, so had a bit of a tough one in that one. It was a 2-1, but then actually getting the round back and loses versus Nea off stream.
8 hours ranked, 8 hours restream, and then 4 hours just chatting, basically, full camera, sleeping as well.
Interesting match. I know Gosane is definitely used to playing against Mishimas. You know, shout out to JoKa, one of his good friends, and I know they played a bunch. I know this matchup would have been down to the T. And Gosane's just one of those ones who's very good at using his movement and kind of like dancing.
I think Marathon would be sick though, you know.
But Kaz in this game 4-4-2 could be a bit of a problem. So it's going to be an interesting one. Local guy versus last year's champion.
Young JoKa with that beat.
You see the guys are on Aman's side.
Yeah, let's go.
Support from the crowd, and you know what? I want him to flex execution. I want him to send a message, but let's see if he's able to do it. Gosane again, no slouch. He's been around for such a long time.
It's interesting. It's actually a stick play. You don't really see that much of the young kids coming up playing on stick. So shout out to keeping that tradition alive.
It's like, you know, when you have someone young listening to the Beatles or something. It feels very much like that.
We're going to dash up electric. Going to get the punish while standing forward. That's something.
Nice, Sasha.
Cannot test him on. Yes, and now just dash up down forward too. That's one of the things that Gosane is so good at, finding that. And yeah, that should be the one going to keep the combo nice and simple. Up for 3. Yes.
How do I feel about this matchup?
Twice. First round to Gosane.
You got to be so careful on the down forward too, tracking to the
Even I think, you know.
He's
very scary.
So good at
But you know one thing about like Kazuya, I really hate his jab, but I feel like against low you have to single jab a lot.
Nice, already stacking up the damage. I like the wave as well to force to try to realign.
Ooh, love it, just staying ducking. That was an electric as well, so the whiff recovery is a little bit less, but still gets the while standing 2 and get full combo 80.
I do need to watch Bleach, I'm not gonna lie. I'm slack running up, and I've not watched anything recently, man. I need to watch Hell's Paradise Season 2. There's so much I need to watch.
I think Gosane is so good at movement, whether it's back dash and lateral movement, and it should be the end. If he doesn't do a Gosane combo, no, he done a combo. 4-4-3.
We're far too used to Gosane dropping combos and
I mean, it's either going to be a combo or a Gosane combo, one of the two.
Nice, gets the pick up this time.
But makes that 4-4-4, try to get the counter hit, and nice. Look at those little
Passive down
side
need to
step
watch as well.
You know, that's one of the weak sides of Kazuya's.
How do you train to react to everything? Practice mode, playing against a character.
Crowd, but not overcommitting.
Yep, again, just attacking with the jabs. Plus frames again. Okay, I like the challenge. Here we go, plus frames again, just getting him to bite. Does have that heat. Heat is running down, we're going to see it. Yeah, he's going to get the guaranteed hit. Goes low.
You just gotta go sane.
Playing very, very patient. Like I said, 4-4-2, yeah, you can step Kazuya, but 4-4-2,
nice.
but talk about that big electric. This should be the round. Go straight for the rage art. No, he does not.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Why not just rage art?
Hearts a little bit more.
Playing with his food, man. Should have just gone for the rage art. Would have been nice and simple. You know, in these kind of situations, you want to make it as easy as possible for yourself. Don't do the hard stuff.
Yeah, and again, I like how man.
Nice
the movement to the right, beautifully done. Nice launch.
Yeah, that's what you want to kind of go against DSS. Those kind of options do have weak side. Tracking to that side and electric again, just catching the time. That one was a counter hit as well.
Ends up dropping, but still, I guess that heat activation regardless.
I thought that was more consistent now. They made a little change. Interesting.
Nice armor from Gosane as well, breaking. Oh, the down jump straight to heat smash.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I mean, that's plus frames and then keeping the plus frames time.
That's why you need the heat smash button so you can do it from full crouch.
There we go. Hell sweep. That's a delayed hell sweep as well.
Another one.
Hell sweep. We're going to see 3. No, goes to the low. Down forward 2. Where are you moving? That's going to be punished. 1-1-2. Go saying what are you going to do?
Nice.
Forward 4. That was
What's
a
a free?
first sweep just like that.
Everyone popping off. The energy is definitely on a man's side. He is the
Gosain
underdog,
just knows,
and of course,
bro,
the
'cause
local
yeah,
player,
what a
so he's
character.
going to be harnessing all the energy, and right now looking pretty composed.
Great Birmingham.
Gosain was pretty composed and cool. So, you know, had a little nod of the head. Like I said, Gosain, no stranger to these kind of pressure situations. I expect him to keep his cool. I expect him to keep his game, but probably needs to make a few tweaks. But we'll see. He has that fortunate trade. Nice. Step on the 4-4 too.
Oh,
This move is so good, man.
Yes.
Good old Haybox expansion, right?
I mean, yeah. Sometimes you got to be patient. Nice. I used to love it. Using the plus frames, getting the electric 1-1.
I like the dash guard. Gets the wall, doesn't get anything for it, but still a
Yeah,
ball
tracking's
disconnecting.
insane.
Nice.
Nice.
That was a little bit of delay there,
Dead
but
right.
Gosain on point. Now, what's he going to do with the combo?
Oh,
I think we'll rage out it.
Poison arrow.
Oh, going to get the punish 1-1-2, and that was enough. I guess with the rage damage as well.
Definitely
Nice. Nice. Goes to that back four where he's
That
stepping.
delay health sweep is dumb, man.
That one stream just backing out.
No reason not to use
Stay
it.
in his face, crouched. Lovely movement. I can get the pick up. I think he wanted to get in the back.
Yeah, this is float, so it's not that much damage. Man, not paying that much of a price for that one.
So we're going to go down full counter hit. That's going to be all kind. That's one of Gosain's specialities, the back 1-2-1. Going to get a punish on that. Love. He gets the knockdown as well. Pressure. I'm on the goes in the electric. I love the timing on that. Disrespecting.
Big chunk of damage was the Oki now from a man.
First time hearing of it.
Using 1-1, just wants to push away from that wall down 4-1. Nice, gets counting.
Oh.
Is he going to get a wall split?
Oh, so
If he got the extension, he could have.
Down back 1-2. I love it. Goes for the throw.
Backing off, plenty of time to work with still.
Yeah, using those jabs. It's the thing about jabs, right, and hell sweeps, it doesn't crush.
Come on, England. You
So
fucking
using that is
cunts.
sometimes a good keep out tool. Be careful. Sometimes electricity will go underneath.
I mean, you were talking about the importance of that one jab a couple of shifts earlier, right?
Yeah, nice conversion. Gets a counter hit. That's guaranteed.
Threatening the slide now, it's an option you have to be considering.
Number 2. Got a little bit of heat left. Yeah. 1-1. Down 4-2. Trying to get that launch. Why not throw it out? It's a safe mid launcher.
Ooh, going under, doesn't get anything for it. A man playing from a big deficit. Gosain just constantly threatening the Dragon Hammer.
Yes, 1-1. And again, lovely timing the electric. Look at these electric are actually hitting counter hit.
Those moments, and these are bringing him definitely
What's the
back
mix?
into the
CD1
game,
plus 2?
going mid
Jab?
again.
Down jab?
Gets scary. Slides in, and that should be the round.
The slide
It
to
is
kill. What's a
3
collapse?
rounds straight. What an answer back from Gosain. I told you, he looked kind of calm, looked composed. Looks like he knew what the mission was.
Yeah, I did like that. Aman is trying to duck for those slides later on in the set. I think just maybe flash duck that didn't quite stay for long enough to block it. But Gosain, a very good answer back, staying composed. And we always talk about, you know, the second game Gosain, second game Mayo Richie, where we collected the information, are now harnessing it.
One thing I actually also like is when he got the heat engage, he actually went into crouch to go straight into the slide. That's one thing, even though it was
started
a
working
dream,
out
you
again.
don't really see it as much. People actually go into full crouches. We're going to get to that wall. Big damage, 56.
Well fit.
Okay, back 1, 2. With the
Riz.
punish.
Riz Ahmed. Oh my god, what a
Okay, that was
trade.
a fortunate trade. No one's going to capitalize off of that. Going to get a punish. 1-1-2.
Oh, gets the pick up as well because the range of the wall. Nice awareness.
But that
from
shit is
Aman.
dumb, you know.
Okay, plus frames.
Interrupt the
Oh, no launch.
He went for the 1-2. I think he went in the wall.
Ziegler? Oh,
Oh,
my
the
god.
confirm. Aman definitely not out of this one just yet. Pulling
Well
ahead
played.
once again.
Talking about wall splats. Great confirm.
Nice interrupt.
Yeah, that was a brave interrupt. Definitely on point. Big counter hit. 4-4-4. What's that? Okazemi single hell sweep. Went for the down back 4. He's in a bad position,
Nice,
but
man.
talking about back 1-2-1. The Gosain special goes to the side.
This is your
Get out
cousin
of that
broken
position.
cells.
Same might have tried to fuzzy go potentially parry.
Nice again. Doesn't spend the heat. I like it.
Whoa, that step to
Dead,
the
right?
left. Can
Yeah,
he
dead.
kill here?
I think he. No. I
Basically,
think he
look
lost
down back
Jocelyn.
1. Oh, down back 1.
Went for the down back
For
4.
set point for Aman.
Nah, you can't pick up that
So
whole seat.
close, and the support from the crowd is right
What I
there.
see about Aman is that his player 1 electrics are also good. Normally you see them only on one side with Mishima player, but showing execution on both sides.
I've been telling you guys, this kid is cracked.
I love the movement there. This is a dangerous position to be in. It's backing out now. Big whip. 1-1-2. Gets the punish. Went for the down 4-2. And again catches the
He
7.
sized it.
Coming out of the United Kingdom, fucking
Position.
Yo, Van Oga, thanks for the prime.
Last charge. Try to get it. He engages. Gets out of the headbang.
When Lee to Destruction 7, you need to start playing low tier.
Champion.
For sure. I want to start playing Lee and getting into GOD5.
And just like, and as
Wait,
well,
this is sick. I want to play this guy, you know.
3-0 as well. So Go saying it looked like he was in the
My
driver's
first time
seat,
seeing him is
taking
really
it away from him. 3-0.
Good timing.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Very, very impressed by this kid.
Every Kazuya sending cracks.
He's had such a good performance, and you know, taking a round.
I just think they're like they understand how to play him in different ways now. I think.
Yeah, clap for him. Give him more noise. Come on.
After Ikari and like Keisuke, they like develop such strategies, and everyone just implements it into their own game plan, so it's easier to play Kazuya effectively.
No, I know some of you
You know what I mean?
can only play on one side at Pier 2. You see that? I was on Christmas Saturday Electric Pair 1.
Bro,
there's no excuse to run select. Did get added to rank mode, so if you're just, you know,
bro, Daka, you just gifted a tier 3 sub.
Such a good tool.
What the hell to Maya Magic Up? Yo, thank you so much, man. I just saw that now, bro. Tier 3, bro. Daka, man, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much for the support, man. It honestly means a lot. Thank you, man.
I swear to God.
Wow. Crazy.
But yeah, I guess the next match we're treated to a couple missions. You know, I've been saying the Kazuya stocks have been rising. I think ever since that.
This is my first time seeing him play. I've heard about him, but I've never seen him play.
A little bit on the map. He's talking about.
Obviously, I know Buffalo and those
guys.
guys.
Also, kind of being toned down, kind of led.
I would lose my mind if another Kazuya wins the big toss.
You know, Kazuya definitely.
Bro, you never know, bro.
I've seen him, you know, those mids. So I mean,
bro, you know what I heard, by the way? I'm not lying. I swear. Guys, I heard Kudon is preparing Kazuya. I swear to God. Apparently he's practicing Kuzia. Wallah.
Best power crashes in the game.
Wallah.
Obviously only available in Heat, but still, it's a tornado power crush.
Yeah, but that
Wallah, I heard Kudon is practicing Kuzia.
3 times at one point.
I don't know if it's for EWC, but apparently he's been playing Kuzia.
It's once or twice, but it's still like I think it's still a very good tool.
And the person that told me is pretty close to Kudon, so it might be true.
If you try to,
so if he's in Kudon's Kazuya, bro, long day, bro. Oh my God. But that means we won't see no more EMPs, which is a bit sad, you know.
So it's a hard move to deal with.
Talking about hard moves.
Apparently, so is Asan Hash.
This weekend, his performances have been.
Dude, worse than Hayachi.
For me,
I'm not sure about that,
Chief. It seems like he's made a couple of mistakes. He kind of got away with it at the beginning of the tournament. You know, I think he was playing against Memoir. I think
Come on.
Memoir blocked the second hit of the Hell Sweep and then launch it. And I was saying to myself, he doesn't seem like he's quite warmed up and in the groove. I know Mishima players sometimes they have to get warmed up. They have to get into the groove. And you know, I think now it's time.
Yeah, bets, guys, bets. Thank you, mods. Amazing mods. Fantastic mods. Love you, mods.
Kazama. Yeah, actually, that's awesome.
We've been talking so much about how Shaman is one of the most.
Another Kazuya, basically, man. Kazuya everywhere.
In the tournament, and we saw Olsen manage to shut that down, starting up very slow, but then just continuously shutting it down.
That T hit the spot, bro.
Not even relying that much on 1-to-1. He was relying on a lot of other tools, except that. And now we're curious to see if Ikari is able to replicate that. Because Kazuya very good at shutting down people's offense. Especially with the moment you can catch
hello,
up
Hunter.
timing,
I was going to say, what's up, Hunter? What's up, Hunter?
I mean, but the thing is,
what's EMP when Kudon activates Warrior's Instinct?
And I said it's about Jun. Jun is definitely one of those characters which kind of
rate the trim. What Ikari is, I think,
an alarm bell ringing off in your head. It's just like, okay, I have the cans, I have the punch parry, I have the just a normal parry. It's like, yes, he can approach her, but it's like you got to keep this in the back of your head because
when you see more Kazuyas than Eddies, you know the world is healing.
The damage that she nets off of that, you know, carrying to the wall, especially if she's got, you know, the 100 and it's all stacked up, and then she goes to the up forward 4 into the ray gun thing. It is crazy, ridiculous damage. So I think it's like once she has that, it's like 100 damage like every single time, and that's like 2 combos and a little poke, and it's GG's, mate. It's GG's next round.
Yeah, two combo Tekken. I mean, to be fair, we've seen those kind of outputs from other characters, but it's scary to contend with because any mistake could potentially lead you to that situation. And you know, Hiroki can be sometimes. But we've seen like the cross-up Oki where she goes for the throw after the side switch, which I think is very interesting.
I haven't actually seen that.
I've seen what's his name at TWT finals doing. I think I saw Shaman do it to someone yesterday as well. Where
guys, I hit 3K followers on Instagram. Follow me on Instagram, JoKa_TK.
There's some funny things you can.
I'm gonna start first traveling soon. I'm joking.
I like to see new stuff.
I need to start using Instagram more. You know, I want to start posting shorter stuff on there.
Tekken 2.
My manager told me to start posting on Instagram.
Being there from the get-go. Let's see how this is gonna go. Already lovely, get the windy god fist as well. I like that. Just delaying it to get the
very deep.
Yeah. Sign off strong. Using that one jab big.
What do we give you follow?
Special pictures. Needs to get up somehow. I like it. Not being deterred. Big counter hit. Went for the can as well. Down jab. Really trying to steal his turn back.
Can into
nice.
down jab.
Ikari looks ready now, man.
Steal your turn.
I mean,
Manager,
Some
come on,
people
man.
just, you know,
Has to be done, right?
Thieves out here trying to steal all them frames. Nice.
You guys hear that?
Of
Of course, he follows me, bro. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm
Yeah.
joking. Yeah, he follows me.
Right down.
Also, all those guys
Pressure going. And
they have
again,
to follow me, man.
just undeterred, not scared at all.
Now they're using that jab and just attacking those legs. Nice block. While standing 4-4.
Who done that, you
Oh,
know?
full punish. That's heavy damage. He's using those jabs.
Try to go for a throw. Does not.
Where's
get
my
it.
picks?
He carries
DM
back
me.
action slowly.
Yeah, it seems like he's kind of a bit stuttering. Like, how do you use that
DM
approach?
me and say this is me from Twitch with your
Oh,
username, and I'll
well,
send you a picture quoting on
lots of
how you
offense.
act in my stream.
Yeah, the Shaman's not been able to stack up the June stacks so far.
Yeah, we're on 38. We're a third of the way there, and we're talking about the can.
Bro, you know Shaman,
Keep that in the back of your mind. It's kind of dangerous to go for the blows. To time it
Shaman
properly.
is not scared of
Yeah,
using
right.
Kangan.
Oh, that's 63 as
After
well.
anything, it's so crazy.
Big chunk of damage and 71 stacks. Now just needs a bit more nice counter, getting the seal.
It's so mad.
Big read on the hell, so that was definitely a big call out. Now, is this going to be enough to take the round? He's going to spike him down.
Like, he just does it
Ooh,
anytime, you
last
know.
pixel.
Oh,
That's actually
choked.
great low power. See what you can get from this.
I like the heat activation that's gonna increase.
That's
the
one
health
thing
gain
I
at
like
the
about
same
his
time.
Jun, you know. He's not scared of using Kankan at any time. Anytime, bro.
That could have been 4-4-2.
Keeping in play, not going for the extension.
Kankan? No, he didn't do it.
Or even a jab, you can jab float that. To be fair, 4-4-2. Electric, tries to keep it seated, and that's going to be a punish.
No punish?
Gonna get the one standing 4. Plus frames, contested.
Nice.
I love
And he
the
disrespects
challenge.
so much.
Gonna go straight into Rage Art. Yes, he is. Makes it nice and simple. Do the easy stuff.
Absolutely, and even if
Fiki.
it's a kill, there's only 3 seconds
Shaman
to go,
doing
and
his
it's gonna
spells.
freeze him neutral again, so it's a really nice decision from Shaman.
I think, oh no, it doesn't kill. That is the final pixel.
That's not dead.
I'm a bit scared. I love it. Kept on the efforts. Yeah.
Locks him down in a string so he can't press and gets jailed into it. Really good thinking from Shaman.
Good, nice. Gets it 4-2, 1+2. He is now engaged. All stacked up as well. It's going to be huge damage.
I just got 4
from
follows,
nine
man.
attacks.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, we're chunking now for sure. Nice.
You guys are
Getting
Hollywood?
punished in the power crush.
1-1-2. It's really chipping away. Nice. It's going to be huge damage. Gets a big conversion. Hey. Just spike him down. Get the grounded hit as well. And just down 1+2 on your wake up. Great read there, knowing he's going to stay on the ground.
But why is this copy faster, bro?
We've seen
It's
a
not
lot
gonna
of
be
people
good
actually stay
for
on the ground
Ikari,
for an
man.
extended period of time. You know, whether we're doing a delayed tech roll, delayed roll, just to make sure they
Goblin
can create some
noises,
space,
basically.
maybe get away from the wall. In that
Gobby
situation.
gob.
But you have to be careful because you know
Can be tech roll.
can actually get a big chunk, get a flip over, and then
He
continue.
just stayed
the
on the floor.
I mean, that's the thing. In old Tekken, it used to be a thing where, you know, sometimes staying on the ground was the best option. It's like, you know,
I think I
can
could, you
run
know. I'm
here,
not gonna
can
lie.
tech roll, I can live,
I think I could put up a
live
lot
to
of
play
trims, you know,
another
because I have a lot
day,
of
but
volume in my hair now.
In Tekken 8 is very, very dangerous, especially now with the flip over Oki. You just
I just need to style my hair differently, but I'm so
infinitely.
lazy. I need to get more hair products because I don't use any products on my hair yet.
Like the Alyssa pickup with full crouch down forward 1+2, I think, where she can actually
Really?
on the floor. So yeah,
Left
for
hit.
some sequences,
Great.
you have to be very careful. And even going further back, you know, Shayu and all kinds
Now
of
I'm gonna start posting.
Makes
Watch.
sense.
I have a lot of posts to make. Thailand, Scotland, Japan. I need to make so many
Oh,
posts.
big combo
And
that
I'll start
seems to
posting
be able
reels.
to do a thing.
Goes high this time.
Here, Kirsten, it's important though,
Which is
bro.
Nice, gets the twin pistols.
You have to do it.
Has heat availability a down back one soon? Yes, we are. Uses the heat. I love it. Great challenge.
I don't use. I used to use pomade, but I don't use anything. Literally nothing. I don't use no max, no clay, no gel, nothing.
Unfortunately for Ikari, won't be able to use that heat now, just gets burned out of it. Tried to go for a big punish, gets pinched out again, and Shaman just keeping his pressure going.
Maybe I will,
Nice.
Rayon. Maybe it's time to start doing that.
But he was just, you know, a little bit too aggressive there. Ikari just waiting his turn, saw the high.
Yeah, there was a few
Nice
instances
as dude.
in that sequence as well, where, you know, he was
What
trying
did,
to do while standing too, but just did
Go on,
not
manager,
have
and lots of
enough time to
volume in.
actually interrupt.
His hair success. That's it, man.
Unfortunately, you know, there's been aggressive and there's been too aggressive. Nice delay on that hell sweep. That was a counter as well, so probably expanded the hurt box. Forward. Oh,
What a
lovely
punish.
whip punish. Definitely gonna go to the wall.
Shampoo is enough, but I need to style my hair differently. You get what I mean? So it like holds better and stuff.
Oh, that was
I need
so
to hair dry my
unlucky,
hair
very
more.
unfortunate.
Because I think my hair looks better when I hair dry it.
Yeah, Shaman ducking immediately
When I
after,
blow dry it,
the
basically.
heat engage.
I feel like towel dry
Information later.
makes my hair look smooth.
That 1+2 was on hit. Okay, could have gone down 1+2 again, but this time uses the heat.
Yo, what's up,
smash.
Worm? I'm
We've seen
good.
that
How are
set.
you?
I like the decision to keep him standing so he can continue the pressure, use their frames.
Moto
instead of
LD,
knockdown.
yeah?
That's why sometimes 1-2-2 is great because he is a 10
Start bowling
frame
at
punish.
22,
You
Saj.
always need to knock them down.
Oh, and Shaman was not happy with the last round because now just absolutely running it.
I've heard it does, but I'm not sure.
Million miles an hour,
Glued.
CD 1+2.
Like a lot of women blow dry their hair. Why is their hair like intact? Why is it still like so good? You get what I mean?
Still a game up, so just need a couple of rounds to
Like I swear
continue.
women blow dry their hair every single time.
He's gonna spike him down. Yes, that was a good option. Gets the electric.
Bro, my hair just behaves when however it wants to, based on how I wake up. I swear. One day it like cooperates, next day it doesn't. It's so jarring.
Gonna break it. No, keeps it there.
The play. The break could potentially be enough to kill. We can use something. Oh, try
I think my hair went on my mom's jeans. Because my mom has really thick hair, you know.
The patience there.
So did my dad. And my mom still to this day has like really thick hair and long hair as well.
Down back 4, and after 2 though, because he has great Okazemi. I believe he tried to get up. Down 4-2 hits you, so Trauma was aware of
really
that,
trap
but,
out.
you know, that's the layer of the lasagna. So okay, I know
let's go
that
bold.
knows I'm gonna go for the down
Bold
back
is
4,
boring.
statue kick, low, hits grounded. Good option.
Yeah, you know, we started off with the pasta layer. We went for the mince. Now it's all about the sauce.
That was saucy. But yes, one of these guys.
I don't use conditioner, just shampoo. Bold is alright. Hey, you go bold, broken cells. You look good with bold.
For both of them actually as well. Both had a long journey to get here.
Let's see how this is gonna go.
Bold people.
Everyone's game still to play.
What about you, no, Mr. Sauce? I think you would look better with him.
1-1-2 to start off.
You go mid. Shaman trying to challenge.
Thank you, my dude.
Punished for it this time.
Down 1+2 though. Ooh, probably a little bit
I've
slow
never
on
seen
that.
any bold Kazuya play, you know, that's true.
Oh, that's the second time that you got.
How many subs to go bold, bro? I don't think I'd ever go bold, you know. I swear.
Or maybe even a reaction. Maybe wouldn't be able to instead of blocking, just going straight for it.
Nah.
Okay, but nice.
I like my hair too much. I like just playing with it sometimes. You don't randomly just like stroking it.
That would be a problem. I love the conversion on 1-1-2.
That's
keeping it
mad,
nice
you
and
know.
simple. Make sure he gets the damage. CD 1+2.
Keep the pressure going. Oh, I like the use of 1.3, but then pinched up against
no jab.
But doesn't matter, gets it afterwards. Nice counter from Ikari, 1 round closer.
I'm born and play Kaz, you look good. Would I? Thank you, Gruffin Tubbs. I will take your advice on board, but I won't act upon it just yet.
Going down, no punishment. Try to go for the 4-4-3.
Nothing sus about that, man. What's wrong with appreciating yourself and your body? Hashtag appreciation of body. Hashtag the men movement. Hashtag male loneliness epidemic. Hashtag 2026 we are together. Hashtag body positivity. Hashtag hair positivity.
Nice low parry. Okay, are we going to heat? He does.
We are enough, that's it, man. We are stronger together.
The delay in that. Gonna get, yes, gonna get a full conversion. Holds back just to make sure he
Looks
gets that
maxi.
Dean splat.
Oh, and the can again. It was
Oh,
such
wake
a
up can, bro.
to actually spend the heat on ensuring that you can get the splat, but Shaman now recovering a bunch of heat.
Just be careful because he is still available. Gonna spend it and bar anything crazy. Should keep this combo nice and simple. Gets the round. Shaman now on match point.
Hashtag bold brothers.
And it's follow up to actually track Ikari's movement, where I believe, and it's tough. So much damage to land it.
Yeah, if he gets hit by that down 1+2, it's gonna do huge damage. I tried to go for the windy again.
Nice.
Okay, 1-1-2 counter hit. 4-4-2.
Bro, tell me about it, Antasman. You always have to second guess yourself, man. It's so jarring.
The steel pedal tried to activate burst, but does not get it. Gets it this time.
You know my name and not my story.
Two-throw, great break. It's gonna be guaranteed. He's active. Akari, last chance. What are you gonna do?
No break. Shaman's golden heat use. Tries to go for the 4-1-2. Does not find it.
I just get sniped here with the ray gun.
Shaman is so good, bro. He's so good. He's so young as well,
of damage.
I mean, it was unexpected. It's like I guess it's a projectile.
Gossip mid versus Kanda.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's, you know, there's a little bit of linearity to it, but also if you block it, it is -20 every time. No matter how far you block it, if you block it near far, it's always -20. So do love your punish for
Maybe
it.
that's good chance.
It is very difficult for some characters. I know for some characters it might be.
Shaman lost to
Claudia's punish is genuinely instant while running, but it's not that difficult. It's
don't
just
lost
know
to you,
when the
I'm not
block
gonna lie.
ends to do it.
I guess it'll be 4-4-2. I'm guessing with Kaz probably be the
like that,
best
probably.
kind of option there. But you know, sometimes it's unexpected. You hadn't seen it in the round. Probably knew that. Hey, Ikari needs to come in. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna back out. Put this out.
It's time
there,
for Leo. No, Elliot, man.
amazing,
Don't say that,
amazing,
bro.
Amazing. So unfortunately, Ikari's dipping out.
I fixed the humming. I did, right?
I believe so, yeah. In that top
Yeah, I think it's
bombing out in the top 16.
Something
But had
is
a
not
really
too
good
hard.
run. I think it's nice warm up ahead of EWC as well. I'm sure he's going to be competing
Probably
with
tomorrow.
LCQ.
Yes.
So you know, it's been good practice. It's been great having him here.
Skip today's workout to watch this.
To see him travel and continue to travel, especially after his performance.
I hope you enjoyed it.
So great to see him.
Definitely gonna be great to see him. And you know, these matches.
Nice, very nice, Schmaggleton.
I haven't really seen much of Casimir today. It's nice to see him come down here.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen him
as much. Yeah.
Well, it's actually cold today, you know.
Iterations of other tournaments of this tour. But it's good to see him again traveling. He had
Gotham versus Kanda, bro.
5th at Evo, right? And
Gotham has a lot of
13th at Evo Japan. He has some really good
oh,
performances.
Gotham has a lot of what's it called?
Good performances in the dojos there and other events there. We have those I think Pakistani league recently going on. He had some
Ling experience because of Irtazar, because of I think Osama probably plays Ling as well. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a pocket Ling.
We saw from before, if we might see another character, you know.
So earlier in one, we actually saw him play Anna against Knee, and it was actually really back and forth down to the wire where it kind of think that Knee towards the end just made such great reads. That Knee's actually.
Guys, is it weird, yeah, if you're speaking to someone, yeah, a girl, and they recommend like a date to be like watching Obsession? Is that like weird or is that like normal?
Yeah, we saw he lost.
Because I've not watched Obsession yet.
We did see it on stream as well. It was a really good.
I'm going out accountability.
I thought he was
Granted,
going
no, I'm wearing
to
a handy top with
to the
some
final
jeans.
round potentially for final game potentially. Didn't quite happen. It was final round both of the games, but just was not able to close out both games. We had some unfortunate shenanigans.
Who should I talk to, girls? I'm
representing
just saying.
Germany
I'm
will
just
definitely
giving you
try to
a
continue
scenario.
this bracket. It's our last top 16 entrant that is trying to make it into the top 12.
Yes, and then we got 4
Section
more
and
games
chill.
to kind of round out that top 8.
Back to Tekken.
Nitty-gritty stages. We're gonna have Xiaoyu versus Zafina. Zafina's a character I definitely feel is very underrepresented. I don't think she's as
What was that move,
you know,
bro?
I won't say she's top tier, but definitely one I feel needs a lot of exploration. Casimir definitely bringing Zafina to the forefront. And the jab in between that, yeah, that's always guaranteed.
You gotta be careful because some cards have slightly not the greatest jab, so you might have to look for alternatives like a down jab. Sometimes might also be good.
There we go, plus frames, I like it. Who's a little delay and went mid.
Nice. The interrupt all in the back as well. Casimir getting a big chunk of damage here.
Goes to down for 1 in stance, just really applying that pressure. Back 1. I remember when I used to properly hold. Such good
Grand
times,
Blue.
right?
Oh yeah, don't remind me, man. I have to deal with that stuff for locals.
You agree, don't worry.
This
You
match,
like it. Good time.
yeah,
Nice.
Oh, this side's the right.
it's pretty fun.
We've seen the invasion all weekend. We've been kind of.
But I hope Kanda wins. Kanda's a cool guy, man. I didn't get to speak to him yesterday, man. I saw him. I said hello, but I was going to the toilet. I said to him, I'll catch up with you later. He's a cool guy, man. I like him.
Let him out. Nice. I like the spacing, but has created a lot.
He looks like a Superman, basically, a German Superman.
With the wall splat. Playing that slow Tekken, lovely. Been playing very tricky. Ling Xiaoyu can be very tricky at times. A lot of cancels, but no. Casimir picking his spot perfectly.
JoKa!
Which is a very interesting way to play.
The GOAT!
Baby!
I just thought about you when you called a little ras. I figured, bro, thank you so much. I hope you've been good, Div, man. It's been a while, bro. I was actually speaking to Zaza about you yesterday, you know. I went to eat with him and we were just speaking about like Twitch chatters, and you came up.
I need to press something. And I'm like, I didn't wait.
Hope everything's well, bro. Thank you so much for the support, man. Absolute legend.
Combo.
I'm good, bro, man.
For the heat.
I hope that woke you guys up, by the way.
Saves the heat. And again, just kind of running over, but nice. Back 1+2. Gonna get the launch. Gonna go to the wall. He keeps his combo nice and simple.
Nice, Ashley.
Yes, it should be the round.
Nicely done from Kanda right now. Pulling ahead, giving Casimir a hard time.
It sure did. Hell yeah.
Good again.
I'm gonna make that volume even louder, you know.
Guaranteed. He's gonna get the pickup. Yes, he knows the back turn combos. The nice way to start the round in a bad position.
Prime Mirror, bro. Knee versus Lohan. That's tomorrow, I think. The winner side of top 12 is gonna be tomorrow. It's just the loser side they're doing today. The first 4 matches.
It was the mix up again. You gotta guess again.
Come on,
goes low this time. This ain't gonna be the round. Drop the combo.
Oh, did you? Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Dave. Even if you lurk. Absolute legend.
Gonna pop it. Are we gonna go for the rage art? I think we are.
He's not dead, but final mix. He still has heat as well. He's probably going for heat dash. Or maybe back on plus 2.
To kind of deal with.
Man, Zafina's so scary in heat, you know.
Heat smash, so yes. You have to be very.
Because she forces you to hard read and
chips are definitely smack and stack in Casimir's favor. Goes low.
Why? I don't know, you know. I don't know why.
Maybe if that combo didn't drop,
Like, I don't get why.
Could have finished that round.
It's
But gotta be
top
careful.
12.
Nice again. OSing.
Thing number 1.
He tried to go for that side by AOP, not working. This time Casimir trying to power under pressure.
Oh my
Finds it again, though.
Trying to get that AOP straight into a hop kick. I like it. This time he opts to go for the heat, I guess. I like it.
Back down.
Down, okay. What's it, Okazemi? Ooh, that bump hits him counter hit, but nice. Uses that back one.
It's over.
Yeah, now he's pulling out the quick interrupt, just trying to make sure to keep Casimir honest, keeps thinking about it.
Has that heat available. Goes to the low. That's going to be huge damage. Now just backing out.
22 seconds to go, plenty of time to work on. Goes under, nice, getting
Oi.
a little bit of a punish there on counter.
Oh my god.
Goes low. Now this is Canda's game. What's going to happen? Goes low again. What's going to happen? Goes to ARP. And that's
Oh my god.
Oh, it definitely
How did that win?
look like it was going to with Kanda just about clutching it out in this first
Nice.
game.
I'm using that down forward one.
But this guy's good, you know. Kind of really good. I'm happy he's traveling, bro. Wallah.
It was definitely a close call.
100% a close call.
Let's see, big stage now.
He's German,
A lot of
yeah.
space to deal with.
I played him at Hessen Crash last year.
I'm curious who's gonna
He almost
prefer
beat me,
this.
you know.
Show has some
He's
some
really
nasty
good, bro.
Okay, the wall, but Zafina also actually gets a big chunk of damage, right?
Yeah, I think it's definitely more going to for Casimir, but you know, it's still a big stage, but he still can get carried to the wall.
Dutchland, basically.
Yeah, probably going to extend just to get it. No, go for the spike down. This time goes to the low. Nice little Okazemi option there.
Oh my
whilst
god, bro.
in
Oh my
case
god.
The counter hit launcher. Doesn't look like this stage kind of phases Kanda.
Ling.
Yeah, no, he hasn't had that many offline performances outside of Germany, especially outside of Hessen Crash. So this is crazy. If he can actually continue
punish
this run,
from,
it would be
Gossip?
incredible for him.
Yeah, honestly, it's a player that I haven't been familiar with myself until probably this.
Send it in
versus fighting. So
the
it's
Discord
actually
emote
level.
suggestions channel, Blue.
Gets a jab, so that
And I'm
becomes
sure
safe.
Mod will add it.
Goes low. Hit resistance. And down 3 and a lovely slice there.
Nice
Back
dash
1 plus
skin.
2.
Amazing big chunk of damage again.
Lingon's has been on my screen.
Activating here already.
This is real Tekken, bro.
I thought we were going to be right now.
There we go.
Nice.
Okazemi nice. Goes the parry.
I hate that low string they gave him, bro. Oh, he cancelled it.
Trade. Casimir could have benefited a lot from that, and
Not dead, right?
Firecracker Heat Smash finding its mark.
Not dead just
Still
yet.
better than Eddie would.
Okay, up to pop it.
Oh, bro, kinda one round away from being in loser side top 12. Nice, bro. Is he gonna eliminate Casimir? This is big for him, bro. Really big.
Down jab wants to stop any of that pressure, but Kanda looking so strong, but Casimir has to make something happen now. Has to answer. Okay, gonna get a punish.
Nice, we constantly see Casimir trying to realign with Kanda. You know, Kanda is
Nice step, bro. And the
Yeah,
launch, man.
+2. We go for heat again.
But EU is cooking, bro. Holy shit,
Go for
man.
some mix-ups. Okay, definitely goes for mix-up. Hypnotist goes
Oh,
to the
yeah.
low. Great mix-up. This is definitely going to go towards the wall. Are we going to get to the wall?
Goes to the squat, flip over, but Oki situation, going for it, trying to keep the pressure going, try for a magic four, does not find it.
Oh my god, yo, that is a big win.
Punching
Holy
his ticket
shit.
into
Nice,
one
man.
more stage of his tournament.
EU number 1, basically.
Away from making it to that
Bro,
top
that's
8, but
big,
no,
bro.
Big shout
Holy
to
2 odd
Casimir
Casimir,
bowing out
bro.
Josephine in 13th place. That could have gone
Nice.
any way, but you know, we were saying that it probably would favor Casimir without the walls, but it seemed like, you know, he changed his Okazemi to, you know, spiking down, and actually, no, I'm going to go for these mix-ups, hypnotist mix-up in the open, and that's what cost Casimir, got Kanda the game, went for that low, hypnotist charging it up, get that launch.
Yeah, and I see all the Mezzo lot actually embracing Kanda now.
So wait,
everyone's so
it's
proud
gonna
of him.
be
I mean,
what?
teaching
Now
other
it's
people
these
in
4
the
matches,
Discord
right?
as
Kreza
well,
versus
so
Kane,
it's
Kokon versus
been,
Shaman,
it's been nice seeing someone that's
Ulsan
grinding
versus
very
Phantom,
hard
and Cloud
online, you know,
versus...
getting the God 6s, the God 7s.
Who?
Now
Cloud
actually
versus
getting
who?
some incredible results offline.
I mean, I think there's been a lot of players have had incredible like results and incredible wins. I think even if you going back into the pools, talking about like Saint Zaza, I think a lot of there's been a lot of, I want to say upsets, but a lot of like.
I'm so confused.
That, look, we are at this level. We can take because you know.
Cloud versus Canada because yeah, you just beat. Oh
shit. It was kind of like a thing where, you know, we're just kind of like fighting to hope, but now it's like we're actually on an equal kind of level field. So you know, there's been so many.
Yeah, Cloud's still in, man.
Just go through the bracket and see me like, wow, that's a crazy result. So many of them happened over the weekend.
And there's still possibility for more. You never know, right?
There is
still so many killers in the bracket, and then obviously the top 8 tomorrow as well.
Oh my gosh! Oh
I can't wait, man. The level, the quality of Tekken this year, VSF has
Kreza versus guys, predictions.
Incredible.
So now I guess we moved into the stage where these are the matches to qualify through the loser side
for top 8 in the winner side of top 8. We have Neon K, Low High L, Richie, and Nee, who is going to join these guys. Who knows? I don't know. It's going to have Kane and Trent up first. Kane and Trent versus Trent. This is interesting, actually. I wonder, I don't know why, but I have a feeling, did Kane and Trent like play Clive for a bit? I have a feeling he did.
I mean, Kane and Trent is a massive nerd, right? I mean, we knew that, actually. But like a massive Final Fantasy nerd. I know he's played a lot of 14. I think he played a bit of 15. But
Kane's got this, I think. He knows Clive pretty well. I think Yoshi's good versus
probably would have tried him.
Clive as well.
15, like he tried. And every time he picked Noctis, it went terribly. Like I think genuinely every time
I think bro, Kane is probably the best in Europe right now, you know.
And then he stopped.
Him and Tetsu, I think,
I don't know
like,
why in my mind
I can't think of anyone that's like more
gone a
consistent
little
than
bit
them.
of
And they've both won like tournaments, multiple
surprised.
tournaments.
I know he's a big Final Fantasy fan, so it would have made sense.
On top of my head, I think.
Alas, he has to contend with Clive now and Crescent. Again, one of those players that is very young, but
Yeah, I get surprised when I see Kane lose. Kane should only be losing to me. That's all.
One of the things I saw is that he was so good with stage interaction. I saw that like, he was able to know when to go for the Hellsuit to get the
5 British, 5 Koreans, 1 drill. Hell yeah.
But this is going up against Kane and Trent. Love the conversion. Like I said, this one is to make it into the loser's side of top 8. No more chances, no more lives.
Then I retired. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Exactly. Shift going for the low this time. Nice. Sidestep 2-1. Confirm.
Using the Torgal looking for something. And Kane's going to have to be so careful. Like, he cannot get away with whiffing as much against Clive, considering how big his button is.
Yeah, he's got a lot of range.
White Saxo bone.
Nice. Gets caught by the second hit. Goes low. And uses the heat smash game. Pressed into it, actually. That was a counter hit. Nice. Kane and Trent's first round on the board. All guaranteed counter hit.
Yeah, 2-2-1. Such a good move to use.
It was a mix up. Okay, he's going to get punished. Yep, 2-1. Goes to the shift. Goes to the low.
Looking for his own steel battle. Nice! Beating out the sidestep 1+2 from Clive.
One thing I noticed Kane and Trent have been really good at this weekend is actually timing that full crouch lock actually with people's buttons to get that counter hit. It is a risky though. It is launch punishable low, but
also
like that, it just seems like it's always hitting.
He should be
going to spend it to make it safe. Down forward 1.
It's coming home, hold.
The down forward 2. X marks the spot here.
Yeah, I think Crescent might have tried for like a back.
Who beat Kane? Cloud?
Kane and Trent from stepping.
Yeah, still
goes for a
50-50.
low anyway. Needs my spend. 20 seconds to go. Unbreakable throw, but one more hit for Kane and Trent here.
Down forward 1, keeping it nice and simple. I like it. A little bit of start. Didn't go straight in for the down forward 1. You know, changing up the timing. Thinking, is this guy gonna go for a low?
To be fair, it's Kane and Trent. He's just gonna run out down forward 1. He always does.
He is, but it's just sometimes it's all about the timing. It's all about time. That's one thing I've noticed as well. Is a Sin and I saw a Sin.
Yeah, Kane's super controversial style, man.
They're not spinning out anymore. They're just using the lateral movement from Yoshimi. I don't think he's got the best sidestep, but
yeah, it's not great.
They seem to be making it look great. I've seen a lot of times where they're sidestepping and getting the whiff punishment.
Yeah, I think it makes sense, all right. They're recognizing when we have to spend resource for spend health for movement and when we don't, and it does make it a lot more efficient. Does not let her rip. Still has he available. Spending on forward 1+2. Nice dog, the fuzzy. We always talk about the Kane and Trent fuzzy dog.
Nice. That G clip is so good, bro. Honestly, man.
Now on the board. See what Crescent can do.
Kane looks for something. Oh, nice counter here again. I think he tried to go for down 1+2. The big.
He's out.
Maybe forward, I don't remember. It's a big.
He lost to
spear,
Kanda and a Yoshi.
It's such a strong tool to use for
he made losers top 24, I think. So he made top 24.
Step in. Get over here. Nice. Spins out this time. Using the spin. He left down 1. Nice. What's Kane just gonna do? Nice.
Yeah, he doesn't play Tekken or he will make content.
Man, this should
He's busy with life stuff.
3-1's gonna convert. He's gonna take the first game. Keeps the combo nice. Keeps the combo simple.
Kane Trent's so good at finding Crescent's timing so far. Crescent's definitely gonna have to try to mix something up, try to either slow down or maybe speed up his gameplay as much as possible.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot actually, where people, I've noticed that where people kind of like verifying the speed, varying the speed that they kind of play at. I've definitely seen, I think most from low high this weekend, where he's able to play the low,
he's still in, you know,
low game, where it's like, you know, I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
Stop, guys.
It keeps your opponent
just got a dial really just for the tempo, right? How am I feeling?
You don't earn basically.
It's great in the first two because you don't want to become, you know, monotone and just be like so obvious.
Need to change the tempo, change the rhythm. So
it's 15, yeah.
Absolutely. Launch, nicely done. Kane and Trent aware of that one.
That's one thing you cannot test Kane and Trent on is knowledge. He definitely knows. You see him flash punish things.
I mean, like we said, massive nerd.
Yeah.
Gleeky.
In a good way, you know? Nerd complimentary.
Oh, basically, you know, oh.
Spinning into the wall, but spinning back out of there.
Bro, bro, Seth, you need to see Neon K versus Neon K versus Cloud.
No, he's definitely
The pop out was so funny, man. He almost broke the setup basically. Yeah, wallah, it's so funny, bro. You need to go back and watch my VOD, bro. Wallah, you're gonna laugh.
Back to him, bro. That's something you don't really see from
It's Yoshi versus Clive, bro. You might as well go back and watch it now, bro.
I was waiting for it again, man. Like,
give me something to talk about, man.
See what's gonna happen. Lovely down 4-2.
He's the sidestep.
Bro, he popped off hard, bro.
Now for Kane so well.
We've seen a lot of this scene as well. Sidestepping Yoshimitsu. Not something I'm big seeing. Gonna get a punish 2-1.
Oh, basically.
Sidestep 1+2. Did he step that? No, not enough.
Just sidewalking thing, which maybe why it didn't work out. Going low this time, Torgal with the assist.
Again, gonna get wall splat. Now this could or should be the round. This does huge damage. Definitely gonna be the round.
Fucking hell, that
so
kill.
Much damage that Laser Beam does.
Massive chunk. Crescent's
what the hell?
Away from Kane. Nicely done. Keep the dream alive.
Bro, a lot of damage, bro. What the hell?
Get over here.
Bro, Seth, bro, you do not understand, bro. The next time we're playing Battlefield, bro, I'm gonna have everything, bro. Oh my god, man.
Three pressure.
So much
Ben Chodo's talking as if he's gonna win the tournament, bro.
Under, he's gonna be able to recover some of the health.
Yeah, I was a brave duck. When needed duck. Just mix up 1+2. Spikes for the ground.
Actually, no damage, just random peach ass animations.
Nice. Trying to parry that.
Oh, this is dead.
Bro, I'm really enjoying Battlefield 6. A
Gets
bit too much, actually.
Yeah, 100%. Keeps it nice and simple. Presence just like that, stopping the bleed and taking the lead in this.
I always said Ben Chod, right? I've been saying it for the past year or so.
In a row that were working out, and Crescent just found one that he needed, and the rage damage definitely helped in that situation.
Yeah. Kenshin just dashing up, trying to change his
We're
time.
going in, bro. Watch, wallah, Seth, watch, bro. Just wait, man, just wait. You know, I saw him yesterday. I was just rinsing him, you know.
A+ range, spinning heat down 4-2. Yes, gotta respect my plus range. Go to the wall.
Crescent tried for that burst, does not quite find it. Stay on the ground. Nice.
I was so bored during the day yesterday, yeah, when I was at the venue.
Nice throw, Brave of Brave.
I was just sitting on the stairs and I was just cussing him, bro. I was just rinsing him.
3 pressure, no duck there, slap easily in your thighs.
Me and Gosei were talking about his widescreen monitor and stuff. It's so funny, bro, man. He's such an easy target, man. You know, lock on, basically. You know, lock onto the aircraft in Battlefield, basically. That's basically what it is, man. Sure.
This is 8 seconds to go. What's gonna happen? Anyone's game. Why standing 4? Blink. Trade again. No duck again. What's he gonna do? 1+2. Who's gonna live fleek? Can he make something but down champion? And that's gonna be Crescent equalizing.
Final game.
1 game apiece.
What a timeout situation. Nice keep up from Ken and Trent, but Crescent playing it really, really well and bringing it back to a standstill right now. 1 apiece.
Got a little bit scrambly at the end. A little bit scrambly.
Yeah, beans all over the floor.
Everywhere.
Ready for the next battle.
Taking one
Let's see.
XL.
What's the answer? Because we saw Ken and Trench having a very good start to a lot of these rounds, or having very good sequences, and then just being shut down off of one mistake because Crescent, you know, either go rage or played from behind really, really well.
I know loads of guys, bro. Come on, man.
I feel the change of momentum. He went for the Dragonfly throw, and he kind of like ducked me the big read. We're talking about big read. Down 4-2 at the beginning of the round. We're at that wall.
Okay, that makes it.
Okay, I see. Nice. Look at this wall carry. Just going wall to wall, coast to coast. You've got Shane McMahon, no.
Like getting the mix of that move, the back turn involves.
Is that a punish?
That interaction.
It probably is, right? Even if he does down back, he probably still reaches. Guys, don't drink water, please.
He decides to explode. He wants to take all the walls for himself.
I like the decision because he has to be available potentially if he needs it, and now just.
He's gonna get punished. Ah, very unlucky.
Doesn't even get punished for it. That's a crazy interaction.
I guess it could kind of be a mix-up if he goes into Dragonfly. It doesn't go into Dragonfly.
You should go next year, Marcus.
Unfortunately, he did go into the low kick whip. It wasn't going to be a big punish anyway.
I mean, if
no one's the player said, they're all scared of you, Worm Soldier.
You just get kicked and you fall on the ground, right? Nice wall run from
Worm Solid, sorry, I thought
it
it was
this time.
Soldier.
That's the Kane special, right? Run up those walls. Just locked him down. And the
Needs to be I-12.
I love the 3-1 because it gets the heat engage and it actually
Elder
combo.
Hey, keeps things easy for Kane. Getting another wall, and then the threat is active once again.
Nice high step, but no gets caught. 2-2. Charge it up.
Come on, Kane.
Fully charge it up.
Oh.
Okay.
Thanks for the follow.
No, you need to
guys, remember to follow me. It goes a long way. Oh my god, nice. Don't rage up. Thank you. Saving time.
Games up, Kane and Trench.
set.
1 point away from making it into that top 8.
Can we get a third burst player in there? I don't know. It's going to be a tough one. Crest definitely not of it just yet, but Kane and Trench pulling ahead even in this round.
He's in a good position right now where he wants to be. Nice.
What would I say? I'd have
really,
to send
really
him
scary.
along.
Wall Kazemi. Nice down forward too. Now, what's the side wall going to say? What's your combo saying?
I'd mainly talk about like ritual and stuff.
Realigning nicely enough from Trench.
Just so it's
Super
easy for
good
them to
awareness.
understand.
This is
Some
probably the
moves
last chance.
also serve like too many purposes.
Kane and Trent taking that clean.
Nice.
Stamping
Kane
his
top 8, man. Good shit.
pass
As
to
expected.
top 8, I guess.
One of the favorites to win it.
Stamping. But he's definitely in the top 8. Let's just say.
Come on, you cunts. Come on. Cheer for me, you cunts. Look at neither bro, but look at the aura, bro. You see aura? Look, guys. You see the blue light behind him? That's aura, man.
Hey, what you want to see a UK event?
Exactly, and I think it does mean actually looking on the based on the other matches that we are guaranteed at least 4.
Hear me on, bruv, you
so
cunts.
Half of the top 8 remaining European.
Yeah, man.
Okay, guys,
yeah, fingers crossed. And it could be
Who's
more
next?
potentially depending on what happens, but yeah, man, these games were absolutely incredible.
I mean,
Call it Shaman.
I think this weekend of Tekken has been absolutely incredible. You know, such high level of play, and it's been amazing to see these guys. I was talking about Kane and Trent having that longevity. You know, starting from Tekken Tag 2, coming in, and I remember at the beginning of Tekken 7, he had that kind of like level where he was untouchable, went away for a bit, but when he returned, it's like he returned like nothing ever happened. He just
I think Feng's pretty good as a judge, you know.
On that same level. We're talking about leveling up. You can
He's a
level
Kazuya
up
player.
your
He's good, you
apparel
know.
with M.
He's really
Rage,
good.
And we have 3 designs there. You got the King, you got the Reina, you got the Shai. I know you said you're
My
rocking
first
the
time
Shai,
seeing him
I think
play.
K-Wiss is rocking the Reina, I guess.
Apparently he's from Birmingham as well, you know.
No, I leave Rukang to rock the King because Rukang does sometimes dabble with King in it.
Oh yeah.
Waiting for them to make a Jack one. I'm just putting it out there.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, can we get Claudia one as well?
No,
Possibly?
we
Or
don't
Steve,
want Claudia.
a little bit of red, you know, that could be nice. But
Top 8's tomorrow.
so far, those are the free
Hey, Chief, he's asking the crowd. Hey, Chief.
Right, but these are your free selections, so take your pick. Make sure you guys are keeping up to date on that one, and of course,
I
keeping
think that's
up to
him,
date
yeah.
on all things Tekken on TekkenWorldTour.com. All your
The commentary's not easy,
against
man.
Tekken, against about
Rage.
the Tekken World Tour, you know, rule
Everyone
updates,
makes
all kinds of
mistakes, you
things,
know.
events coming up, all that jazz, and of course at Tekken at BN Esports on X, formerly known as Twitter, and BN Esports on YouTube. If you want to see some VODs, some action that maybe happened earlier this weekend or previous.
You gotta
weekends.
appreciate and respect that people are trying to do their jobs, you know.
We need to have
Nothing
one more
more,
break
nothing
before we
less.
round out the top 8. So do not go
Another
anywhere.
break,
Just quickly
bro.
refresh yourself. But when we be back, we will round out who is going to make the top 8 losers side. Stay tuned. Come back.
Let's talk. What do you want to talk about? Let's go.
What a sight to behold.
What should we talk about, man? Bro, he'll never play with us again, Seth. I swear, bro. He knows, bro. I am gonna pounce on him like a dog. Woof, basically. Any EWC predictions? Honestly, it's hard to say, man. I feel like there's so many players that are performing well that you can't really like say who's gonna win. Top 8 tomorrow, yeah. What's the EWC badge for? It's just like a EWC badge. EU players get a buff inside EU, they actually do, you know. But Hopper was getting rinsed yesterday as well, you know, Seth. Bro, rinsed, non-stop rinsed, bro. Hasper loves to go same. I think it is fun, you know, Captain. But I feel like you gotta play with people. You can play with me if you want. I usually play with people from my Discord. I usually add people in the Battlefield 6 channel and we play. We squad up. I think playing solo queue in that game is it's not fun, man. It's actually crazy. Thank you, Jelly. Bro, Seth, wait. I took a picture just for you, bro. Guy, I need to show you something, you know. I don't know if it's Tosh or whatever you call it. Yeah, Battlefield, I'm on it, bro. Focus, man. Okay, guys, now watch this. Okay, watch this one. Are you actually smoke on stream, by the way? Because I want to show something, like someone smoking. So are you like to smoke on stream? Are you sure? Bro, I don't want to get banned, bro. Maybe, bro. I can't show this then. Risk it. Nah, I can't risk it, bro. This is my livelihood, man. Are you sure, Wim? Risk it, boy. It's worth the risk, though, you know. Antas, which we allow streamers who are wait. We allow streamers who are age of. Okay. I trust you, Antasta. Guys, is this not like weird? That's not okay. That's normal. Sorry, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That's cool. I think nothing wrong. That's fine. But me personally, I would never do that. I'll be honest with you. The eye contact's cold, man. I think the eye contact's the best thing, man. Steph Dory, next time, bro. Hopper and Cloud rinsed. Hello, Shax. We got 3 minutes, man. Oh, 3 minutes, guys. Smoking is bad, though, guys. Don't smoke, man. Don't vape as well. That shit's not good for you, man. I saw his tit, bro. He's got a bund, you know? Big bund. Did I turn it to 8? I might have. You know, one of them said, like, I have an idea. Let's light up our cigarettes. And I said, wait, I have an idea as well. And I said, go do it. I even had my phone out. I showed it to him. And they did it. I'm like, wow. You guys are confident, man. I aspire to have confidence like that. Bro, smoking's been normalized everywhere. I mean, I understand why people do it, but I don't know. I think I've never smoked in my life, and I don't think I ever will. Same with like drinking. Never have, never will. I understand why people do it though, completely. I think there's other ways for me to like, what's the word? Cope and vent, take out like frustration and stress. Cope, yeah, cope. Like gym, boxing, just meditating, stuff like that. It helps me a lot, in my opinion. De-stress, yeah. Tekken, like insulting Cloud, for instance, when I'm playing Battlefield with him, that really helps me a lot as well. It's actually amazing, guys. You know, you should find a friend that just lets you, you know, stroking my shit. Hey, you keep doing that, bro. It's not that he's ass. It's just we just bully him, like not bully, but like we just go in on him. But not just him. Even I go in on Seth. Like everyone has to go in on each other. Like it's not fair otherwise, you know. Then it's bullying. What matches are left? There's 3 matches. Yeah, banter is fun, man. Guys, time is of the essence, man. Kokoma versus Shaman, Ulsan versus Phantom Web, and Cloud versus Kanda. Hallelujah, amen. Yeah, Ulsan versus Phantom would be good. It'll be good. Knee versus Loa tomorrow would be aura, you know. You know they played last time Knee came to VSFIGHTING. I think it was 2018. VSFIGHTING or 2019 and Knee won. Top 8 tomorrow.
And welcome back to VSFIGHTING 14. The top 24 has been hot and heavy, and we have just a few more matches to go. I'm Kawis.
It's good to see
joined
Kawis
by the
back on
lovely
commentary.
Rukang. Are you ready to call this action
He's
with
a
me?
really good
I'm ready
commentator.
to call the last 3 games of top 24. These are all going to be top 8 qualifiers for the losers bracket, and wow, what a weekend it's been for Tekken. It's great to see the UK players really show up, making it into top 8 as well on that winner's side, and we can get even more European representation in that top 8 through the loser side.
We just saw Kane and Trent with an amazing performance there to make his way into top 8. But speaking of the amazing UK performances, we have Mr. Phantom Web Aman.
Oh
sitting
shit!
up
They
there
did this match
just
first?
with his
No
big
way.
win over Gosain. For him to get to this point, he beat Ryev and then he beat Gosain, and now he is sitting here versus Ulsan, taking out some titans to get to this point. But you know, does it compare to the statue, the legend of Ulsan in summertime EWC season?
Yeah, exactly. Him in final form is so scary. 2-time.
There's no way he's playing drag. He's gonna go
third
Alma King or Lars. Watch
potentially as
Alma King or
well.
Lars. There's no way he goes drag. Trust me. Alma King or Lars. I told you. I said this to him yesterday. He asked me who should I play against Kazuya. I said you have to go Alma King or Lars because Dragunov is way too hard. Wallah. And he goes, you're right. Bro, Dragunov versus Kazuya is so dumb. Your timing and neutral has to be twice as better than the opponent's. I swear to God. It's so hard.
So maybe Ulsan's thinking about the character, trying something different. And Phantom Aman, I know he has some fans in the crowd, so hopefully they help him get through this.
Yeah, you can see them already getting hyped for their boy. Let's see if he manages.
Where's Kaidoku Lars, man?
Kaidoku Lars, Lars pressure, patricide fist, definitely the first of many.
Oh my God.
Need to be really careful. People do love to sidestep left.
The way you should be going versus Kazuya, right, always moving left. That's what that forward 4-2 is kind of there for now, as he goes for the low into the wild standing one. He catches Phantom Web Aman in the first round.
Sign me out.
Going to Ulsan.
Really solid start from Ulsan.
Nice stuff.
Played so well to begin with.
Starbreaker, he was here in my
so
chat
what
not too long
Phantom
ago.
Web Aman is trying to do on 2 occasions, they're doing single
I love the
jabs,
Ulsan
trying to
plays Lars
enforce
as well.
pressure. Not enough plus frames. The opponent is definitely going to step around you. That's what Ulsan's doing. Stepping around.
Starbreaker that corner again.
Because of that.
Nice stuck though in the running one, maybe a while sending 1-2, but messes it up. Ulsan kind of doing whatever he wants to do right now. Down forward 1, nice punish. The Gale kick just keep him away from the down back 1, but he was waiting for the second hit of the string. And the back one to close it out. 2 rounds to the good for Ulsan. Phantom Web Aman struggling to get started here.
Exactly, I feel like
Is Phantom Web a P1 main or a P2 main? Does anyone know? Wow.
To get started with any sort of pressure as well, and that is the 3rd time that we've seen that arc
I lost to
blast.
Lars on my local stage.
Whether it's a sidestep arc blast or just an arc blast at point blank as well, range 0. It's all working out for Ulsan, and that is the 4th arc blast there. All 4 for 4 right now, okay, it's all of them hitting.
Man,
Those are
definitely
dog
some
chef
trouble
P1.
here. Would be a massive comeback if you manage to pull it off, but I don't know how possible it is. And the back 4 to close out. Also, no round Brown completely quiets the crowds. They know they're starting. They're trying to get him going. I mean, again, he's had such a huge performance this weekend, right? The Titans he's taken down. That game versus Gosain was electric. No pun intended. So let's see if we can keep it up.
Yeah, you can see their boys like are really supporting Phantom.
I don't know,
Web
you
Aman.
know.
They want to see him go further. But Ulsan just playing so strong there.
He usually headbutts offside.
The arc blast, everything was working out, not letting him get started, Kawis.
I mean, this week in Oman, a star has been born. Will
He's
it
been told to bring
fizzle
Goji
out
level
right
it.
here, or will he shine brightly into the top 8
Shine
tomorrow?
bright like a...
That has to change his game.
Down 4-2 gets the count hit.
Yeah,
Everything
Ulsan loves
is
that
for
Q2.
Ulsan right now.
Vision type of stuff, exclamation mark bracket.
Assert some pressure of his own.
I think it's Neon K, Low High, Knee, and Ayo Richie, and Kane and Trench.
Den 3 blocking 0. Nice chick away just to get him off. And there's an electric. The crowd getting ready for that one.
That's what they want. You want to see him do good here.
That's him, electric. Just looking punish there, but the 4-2, one more hit does it. Baits the get up kick, but just enraging the back to Aman's first round.
Yeah, really good stuff. And something that's interesting as well is that he's not really utilizing hell sweep at all. You know, we've seen Ikari just go in and start hell sweeping off the get-go, but he's really saving it for the right time.
Do we wonder if it's the stature of Ulsan holding back? He's like, I know this is Ulsan. He's so good, one of the best in the world.
Bro, Ulsan is pressing, bro.
Is he being too patient? Is he being a bit too trepidatious against him because he knows just how good he is?
So many mids, and that is the first hell sweep there. Goes for the mid option.
As you mentioned it, we're finally seeing them. Broken throw, swap sides, not the best decision. Down forward 1, down forward 2. The down back 1 doesn't finish it. Aman has to make something happen here. Nice.
That was bad.
This could be huge damage. Not enough to kill. What's the follow-up? Down forward 3.
Wow, 1, 2, 4.
Okay, Aman.
Yo, the crowd just explodes there. 2 rounds out of nowhere, and it seemed like Ulsan had complete control of the game, and Phantom Weberman was the one chasing. But right now, he's playing so well. Back against the wall, though.
The 1 finishes it. Back 1-2. Nice punish.
Is that Ikari?
Janura down 4 could have been a healthy misinput there. With punish on the forward 4-2, the demon pull.
Gonna be a nice combo as well from Ulsan.
Then 3 for the plus frames.
Power crush.
No respect to the heat dash. Those are +5. Oh, nice movement around the electric. Ulsan not done.
We shouldn't feel bad if Ulsan got hit by it.
Must be a lot of pressure for this guy. Phantom Weberman, you know, kind of new to the big stage. You know, we've not seen him as often as other players as well, and he's going up against a
Mirna
champion here.
Find the way into the down back four. That was a test. Would he duck a second L sweep? That was a test from Aman. He's gathering.
But I'm going now after this, man. I'll have to lock in after basically. Oh my god, bro.
Yo, K-Wizard, look at the damage he's getting. That was so unlucky there.
1-1-2 into the laser, not enough to kill. One more hit does it. It's a forward 2 and Aman staying alive, looking good.
Need to help you.
Alive
I don't think so, man. It's working.
So good. Everyone is so ready to support their boy. It's great to see that. You can see taking a big sigh of relief, taking a deep breath. You need to calm down. It's one apiece.
Still more game to be played and a big open stage here.
Conflict Rebellion is the fate of our blood.
They're trying to make
Stick with blood.
We always get these final round situations. How many of the gamers have gone to final round or final game? It's always so tense, and this is another one that blocks the hell sweep.
So I thought the next time he would have hell sweep, it would have been a mid after with patch like this 4-4-2, because in that previous one he did hell sweep the down back 4, and Ulsan did duck. I thought he was gathering the information. He still must be, you know.
First, sidestep that. Use the heat dash. Goes for the low.
4-4-2 heat dash. There's an electric. Again, big lifing right now for Ulsan.
Oh,
wow, hard dunk. Very hard dunk there in the electric. Ulsan
infinite but not for
exactly
loss.
What was coming. Great punish too.
Yeah, I think loss is really good versus
Kazuyah. Some damage. Definitely trying to mix him up. Going forward there. Oh, good sidestep. It just seems to be sidestepping at the right times. Ulsan with that arc blast again.
Down 4-2 counter into the patch side fist.
I would have gone for
the
Q.
safe combo. Yeah, it's not time to be trying down 4-2 electrics.
What's he going to do?
Love it. It's big damage anyway, right? Away just to get him away, and then a heat burst from Ulsan.
Wow! Dead? No.
Gonna be a huge opportunity now.
Final mix?
Wait. Gonna push Ulsan into a guess for game situation. Blocks the heat smash, blocks the dead 3, blocks the follow-up. The down jab, down back for one block from Ulsan 4-2.
Final guess.
Ow! Again, down back for again. Ulsan
what a block from Ulsan on the down back fours, bro.
Point to make it into the top 8.
Ulsan's low block, but also Phantom Weberman is low blocking as well. So good. Both players playing at the highest level here. Power crush, punish that, gonna get the extra damage as well. Definitely a good choice.
Ulsan's reactions are crazy, you know.
Down by 4 looking for a high crush. Shikaway just to get away.
If you want to make a comeback, you're going to need to start now. Massive
Nice.
Pokemon. There's a lot of work that needs to be done.
He
It
didn't get
all seems
launched,
to be
so it's
all
fine.
sun. Very nice
Down
interrupt.
4. Down +2.
Down back 4.
What's that on +2?
Down
4-2.
4-2. Maybe a miss simple. Ulsan punishes correctly. Down back 1-3. Has the heater burning.
smash?
There it is. Heat and rage available.
Oh
the
my
down back
god,
4.
nice timing on
You
that down
cannot
back 4.
deter Amon from these lows.
Yeah, he still wants to go for these lows. Down forward 2, trying to catch him moving. Forward 2 that had Phantom range.
Upward 1, he uses upward 1, nice.
Range for the Phantom Web. forward 2 spends the heat.
Yeah, crowd's getting hype as well. Let's go. This energy.
Every time I look up, the crowd is getting bigger.
Dash forward, back against the wall. Ulsan, what do? He's trying to get out. You can see down forward 2 to stop any movement.
Still has the heat to burn. Sidestep 2. Pushes him, keeps to the wall. Den 3 blocks it.
Oh, nice! 4-4-3. Dashed in for it as well. Down back 4. Down 4. Final round. No way, bro. Is he going to do it?
Why does this always happen when we're on commentary? Let's go!
The block there. Down forward 2. Punish that.
Nice
Ulsan.
punish.
Trying
He needs to
step
interrupt
bleeding,
with
trying
down
to
forward
shut
4
this
sometimes.
crowd up. The duck on the electric, and this is going to be huge right now, Rukang.
This is
big
big
damage,
damage.
bro.
There might be one final mix afterwards. Phantom Weberman is going to need to make a huge comeback if he wants to win this K-Wiz.
And the down
So close. Well played.
one
Well played, though. Holy
Ulsan
shit. So
ends
close,
the
man.
fairy tale story. And they're having a conversation, smiles on all sides. But guys, I know you can all hear me out
well
there.
played. That was sick, though.
Please, let's make some noise for Amon. What a weekend he has had.
Ulsan top 8,
versus
man.
fighting, the first major I've seen him at. Keep your eye on this one.
Yeah, really good play as well, and a standing ovation for Phantom
Crazy,
Weberman.
bro. So
You said
close.
it there perfectly, K-Wiz. He played amazing this whole weekend. He made a name for himself. You know, all you guys watching at home now, you know who this guy is. I'm sure he's going to be traveling a lot more. A really strong Kazuya and holding his ground against the 2-time EWC champion in Ulsan. Took him down to the wire to the end. And like I said, K-Wiz, why does this
Crazy,
always happen?
bro. He almost had it.
Final round.
That final round,
There,
Ulsan just went full
that was
aggro.
incredible to witness.
So I wasn't ignoring you there, Rukang. I just went back to check. Amon lost his third game in pools. He lost his third game to Asim.
Yes,
and
it
he
was
went
6 rounds straight as well.
And that is when he went down to the losers bracket.
Oh, he
and
did a
then
run,
He
bro.
just had
He
an
did a
amazing
mad
run.
run.
Beat Brewery, beat
Through the
Ethan,
wire, basically.
beat Yusef to make it into top 24.
I think the
and
widescreen,
then in
guys,
top 24
widescreen,
he
get your
beat
widescreen.
Ryan, then he beat Gosane.
One's
and
ready,
he comes
basically.
up against Ulsan, and he makes all of us believe for a moment what a showing that he has had. But again, it's Ulsan, it's summertime, it's EWC season.
It's
one of the
summertime, it's
toughest times
EWC season.
to go against him, but what a performance he has had. You guys
Ulsan, bro.
keep your eye on
Ulsan,
that
guys.
one.
EWC LCQ next weekend, bro.
It's so well.
We're going to be restreaming
I'd
that
like to see
shit.
what that's all about. We do have to move swiftly on because
I
our
can't
next
wait
game
to
will
watch
be
that.
Weibo Gaming Kokoma going up against Falcon's very own Shaman.
Yeah, another top 8 qualifier. There's no time to stop here. No time to breathe,
no
K-Wiz, for
breaks.
us. There's just no breaks right now. We go straight into it. The games have been hype all weekend. This final few games as well. That last one was incredible to watch. And this is going to be another
Kokoma,
close one as well.
Shaman.
Kokoma,
Xiaoyu
you know,
King.
a player that's super experienced.
I'm
traveled
guessing
around the world,
the
played multiple
Xiaoyu's really good in that
different
matchup, right?
games, and now trying to make it into top 8 loser side for tomorrow's Sunday top 8.
Again, he did look a bit crestfallen when he lost the game versus A. Richie, right? It was a close one that could have gone either way. He was just kind of holding back towards the end. I think versus someone
Knees in
like
top 8,
Shaman, that's
winner
absolutely
side.
something you cannot do. He's so aggressive, always pushing the issue, always trying to challenge your plus frames. You cannot let that happen. But I do find Kokoma quite an interesting case study in this game because in Tekken 7, he was just known for someone who is picking the best characters available, right? Like, he would play Paul when Paul was really good. He played Kunimitsu. He played Feng when Feng became really good. Dragner when Dragner was good. Same in this game. And in this game, especially for the past 2 years or so, he has been really heavily committed.
That's
to
the new Falcons
Feng.
jersey.
And
It looks
really
sick, innit?
interesting-
It looks so sick,
interests
you
me
know.
because of how often he complains about Feng. He says Feng is trash. I don't want to play this character.
Yeah,
I need
No
to
way,
play
dude.
someone who he's tried Nina, he's tried other characters in there. He played Dragunov at the start as well, but something about the
I was
Feng
in Falcons once upon a time, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. I feel like he's just so familiar with Feng right now. And
Top 8's
I feel
tomorrow. They're
like
going to play
whenever
tomorrow.
we see Kokoma plays, even though he's managed to get it this far, he seems to like start off quite slow. He's had to like suffer in order to get to this position here. It always seems to go 2-1 final round, or like he tries his game and then it doesn't work. I remember it was against Sin, right? I think it was 5 rounds straight to Sin, and then Kokoma brought it back 6 rounds. So he really does suffer in these games with Feng, but it might just all be part of the process. You know, he tries to download.
He might get there.
Yeah, he might get there and just dominate Shaman, but he is another exceptional.
You know, Shaman also plays Devil Jin. He has such a weird roster of characters.
So
Jun
well
and Devil
all
Jin.
day today, and
Is that not
wants to
weird?
Really show the world what he can do.
I mean, I think with this as well, like, again, I mentioned the sticking with the thing. I think a lot of that also comes down to he's always traveling. He's always competing, right? Like, you know, the past 2 years he was with Navi, this year's with Weibo Gaming. He's going to as much events as he can to qualify for Tekken World Tour and Esports World Cup. There isn't really that downtime for him to put the time into a new character, to try really other characters. What tournaments I try? Because almost every tournament is do or die. As we get into our next top 8 qualifying match for the loser side,
You're kind of definitely gonna know
Kokoma.
like the match.
And see the speed that we play.
You saw me
Oh
played
my
against
God, what a
Cloud.
duck
online.
already, and a launch from Shaman there against Kokoma. And really good
Danzo,
to
cook
set
Seth,
that,
man. Cook this noob.
Set the tone straight away. It's like you're not going to get away with these strings.
Seth the
I am
quitter,
the
man.
duck, even though he doesn't need to finish the string there, Kokoma just went for it, taking a gamble, didn't pay off. Shaman has a good life lead, and he takes the round for it.
Shaman is a match.
Start
What's
there
my
for
opinion?
Shaman
Feng's
taking
very
it. I mean,
strong.
that's something we see him
That's
do
my
very
opinion
often.
on Feng.
He puts himself on the front foot very often in these matches. He normally wins the first round, really forcing the issue. But again, that aggressive game plan, that mashing, that challenging plus
Your
frames
back
could come
amazing.
back to bite you. Because you get counting it pretty often. Yeah.
Ooh.
But to his credit, you don't actually see it happen that much.
Yeah. Right, pushing to the wall.
Is Shaman a new nick? Oh, some of us it's not.
Launcher from Kokoma.
Optimal punish
Your
as
back is
well. This
ass,
combo's going to be a bit iffy, but he still managed to get it. Delays a second as well to make the spike for the follow-up. Great work there from Kokoma to tie the score in this first game.
Just trying to get some plus frame, putting pressure on. Goes for the sweep again. Another.
Kokoma not reacting to the lows. Kokoma not reacting to the lows.
Big pressure right now for Shaman. Also is 100% pack a punch.
You know, if I see
That's the
Kokoma
Kazama
next time, I'm just gonna go up to him and give him a big
Bravery
hug.
from Shaman as
I'm not
well.
gonna say anything.
Not afraid, but even though he was so great,
And then I'm gonna say to him,
just
it's
get
gonna
one
be
launch and look at all the damage. He's lost 90.
You know,
damage
words
from that,
of
and a
affirmation.
down two to finish things off.
I love that down two ender because a lot of people are going to be thinking shoulder in that situation. Shoulder heat dash should be the main thing to watch out for, but no, just down two, go for the low. He's less likely to duck. Kokoma playing the mind game within the mind game in the first game. And
Break back
gets
one on
the
his
launch
corner.
back
You need to
three.
stop pressing it.
Huge back three there.
You're watching Kokoma makes you want to play Feng as
Trying
well.
to make him panic.
So
Good
crazy.
throw break. Really nice patience from Kokoma.
Feng is so cool.
His defense is a bit too strong at the moment. He's just standing there waiting for the right opportunity. Such a nice sidestep into launcher.
This is big. How much damage is this going to be, guys?
Well. My heat burst 2. Going to be huge damage. There's the Kazama essence. Side support plus frames up.
Oh my God.
Back turn, jab. Guaranteed shoulder there. Oh, he wanted the high wall stack combo, but didn't re-wall stack.
God, look at the risk that Kokoma's taking right now.
And the throw to counter hit Shaman there. Very smart again. And probably just
Have a
reading
kebab,
how
Jonas.
Shaman likes to play the game.
Today's
Again,
not a
we've seen
KFC
so
day, I
much
think. It's too
challenging
gloomy
cross frames
outside
lot.
for it to
He
be a
likes to take
KFC
these
day.
risks. A throw there.
Have a kebab.
Very good to shut all that down.
Really good stuff as well. And he's just playing the exactly
Get
the
some
same
sauces
way that
with
he's
it
played
and, you
all
know,
day, just very
enjoy it.
heavy, just waiting for the right opportunity. He doesn't mind not getting the launcher in and just using pokes to his advantage. And it's worked out very well.
And the winner of this game does go on to play Kane and Trench, just to throw that out there, just to get you
No
guys
two doing the chicken.
excited for what
True.
may come
But it's
tomorrow.
like-
Just dashing forward, trying to catch his timing.
Okay,
When the
back
first
row
got
up to the
KFC when I
best
was young.
punish there. The thing with Jun,
Top
when she
eight's
does
tomorrow.
forward 2 and you're expecting the 1+2, you can always mash your punish because it jails. If that second hit comes out, it doesn't matter if you're mashing your punish because it will jail.
Big sweep.
I like chicken. I don't mind getting a mixture though.
Jabs keeping it very simple. Again, the challenge there from Shaman. No punish there. Is minus 14. Could have been a shoulder at the very least.
Down two. Oh my God. What a huge launcher there.
And there's the heat burst 2. Up forward 4 combo. Oh, unlucky there. The 4-2 whiffing.
Yeah, that was really weird.
1-2-2, no duck from Kokoma, didn't expect it. 2-throw broken, and there's
What's
the
that supposed to
shoulder.
mean, glue?
And it's a counter hit again. Shaman so aggressive.
Like in
always
other
pushing
countries and
buttons,
stuff.
Always in his face, always trying to challenge. Round start forward 2, there is the heat engage.
That's what you were mentioning just a second ago about challenging into everything. Doesn't like to blocking some of these situations, and it is quite dangerous. And the can straight afterwards.
Shaman is crazy.
Really feeling himself right now.
And with the wall, this could be dead. He just has to get there. No, doesn't.
I've had
even
KFC
need it.
in
Shaman, 1 round
Pakistan,
apiece
Saudi.
in the second game.
You guys can't see his face right now, but Kokoma in acknowledgement.
Who else have I had
knows he made a mistake there. Another mistake.
I'm not gonna lie, Pakistan
Finishes
KFC is probably the
while
best I've
sending
ever had,
1-2-1,
you know.
but is it
That
natural?
shit
Expecting Shaman to be
hit
aggressive as he
different, bro.
seems to always be. Up 4-2, floats him out of the air, back turn 2.
Shrimp and chicken burger.
Engage, doesn't get a QCF1, poking.
I don't
Again,
like shrimp too
punishment
much, you
on
know.
4-2.
He's notices.
Amazing dinosaur.
Now and he's got away with it on 2 occasions.
Again, probably just waiting.
I think I have the better movement though, dinosaur, and the neutral. You know, the aura.
Kokoma trying to slow
the
game
aura
down
just
so much. Like he's trying to make him play out.
oozing from my body.
Shoulder there from Kokoma, 1 round away.
Al
from
Baik,
moving
bro.
forward here.
Come on, man. Of
To
course,
that
I've been to
top 8
Saudi. I love Al Baik.
Great whip punish there on the hop kick there from Shaman. He is not done yet. Should be able to take this all and is 100%.
Round off 4-2 and then can.
Pressure.
What was like 1-2-1?
Nice gets the wolf. That good conversion as well.
Nice there. He's trying to stay alive.
Al Baik is like a fast food chain in Saudi.
I thought that might be unsafe too.
That's what. Gets a little
Overrated.
punish and goes for the low and 1 round away from evening.
I think
things out.
I think Pakistan KFC
Kokoma
is so
is
good.
gonna
Why are you
wanna
talking
end
about
this
food,
right
bro?
now.
We should be watching the matches,
This is what I
guys,
talk
man.
about. Kokoma's suffering. Like he has to do it the hard way every single time.
A 2-0.
I smell like Can coming with a parry, you know.
Yeah, but I'm sure that's what he wants. He'll give him so much confidence going into tomorrow. He had to work so hard for these wins.
Oh, wow, that drop
doesn't work out.
The old Tekken 7 conversion there. If he did back 4-2, he would have had a full combo, but that's hindsight.
It's crazy though. Shaman is like poking.
I like spicy chicken,
the same
bro.
amount as Kokoma.
Down to nice block. He's gonna get.
Oh,
no! Go away! Go away! It's not gonna be dead. It's not dead. It's not dead. But it basically is. Off of a down jab, Rukan. Off of a down jab, Rukan. You see Kokoma's face there? That's my face too.
Speechless. 90 damage.
That's my face.
90 damage.
That is my face too. That far
Clip.
away.
90 and that was everyone else's faces as well. That's
Twitch,
far away.
clip that.
Everyone was just like, what in the
That
world?
far away. That's a 10-frame down jab.
And
What the
from that
fuck
far,
was that,
that's
bro?
That far away.
And it's technically dead. That was technically dead, right? I said like 90 damage, K-Riz.
So Rukan, one thing I've always said about this game is you need to have a short memory. You need to have a short memory. Forget.
Yeah, how is that in the
move on,
game
'cause
still?
again, you could see the frustration on Kokoma's face when that happened.
Yeah.
You just move forward. He was playing so well up until that point.
Yeah, he had total,
let these things go.
control of the game, and then that one moment seemed to ruin things.
No, we're punished there.
She needs it.
From Kokoma. Again, Shaman will give you opportunities. Try to get the wall set there with the downfall.
Yeah, you did mention he likes to press buttons, likes to disrespect in those situations. Again, disrespecting.
We tried to punish up 4-2. We're just out of range. Is -10. Oh, wow. Went for the Sabaki there. Very interesting. 4-2. Nice punish. There's the heat burst for Shaman. Trying to make something happen. Kokoma heat burst right back.
Shaman just paused there for a second, uses the heat dash to apply more pressure, and a beautiful block and a good launch punish there from Kokoma. 2 more rounds, and he moves forward.
Shaman going to the well one too many times there. Does not work out in his favor. Kokoma starts with the lead in this final game. Back 4-2 just to keep him in check. Hop kick, nice block, nice punish there from Shaman. Went for the upward one again. Nice
nah. Block. I'm not gonna lie, we know I need to be fixed with the game, so there's no point talking about it.
Likes to just spam those lows.
When
he gets a bit more confident, he takes a bit more risk, but it's going to be nice damage again.
I feel like we've gone over it a million times, you know? There's no need, it's just a waste of time.
Second hit, that is Season 3 stuff. People still not prepared for these new strings. Back 4-3+4 gets the wall.
Why not?
What's the combo
2?
very simple as well. Guaranteed back turn down 3. Running 3 for plus frames. Running 3 again.
He running 3 again goes for the down 2 and Kokoma.
Yeah, send it to Chop. Don't send it to me.
1 round away from moving forward now.
I'm a content creator. I don't compete anymore.
You saw Shaman go for the punch back there after
what are you saying, Ducky?
So again,
Ducky, why are you not here, man?
Defense. Big whiff. Not the best punish there for Kokoma, but something is better than nothing. Nice block again on the low Shaman. Really, Kokoma looking like an iron wall right now. Can Shaman break him down?
He's just defensively so well here. Kokoma really believing in his defense.
Nice
Again, just
punish.
Frame punish there.
All back tempo. Had to break the throw of the falling rain.
Kokoma's defense though, K-Wiz.
Again, looking like an iron wall, but there it is, the wild setting 2 count here. This could be the start of something. Does he want to spend the floor here? Yes, he does.
That the one mistake that Shaman was looking for. He's going to need to take full advantage of this. I don't know if Kakoma's going to want to end it right now.
Forward 2, there's the heat dash.
Not a lot of time remaining as well, 15 seconds, and he's probably going to take that, and Kakoma makes it through into top 8 winner's side. Suffering, but he manages to make it
top 8 loser side.
The hard way.
What do you mean winner side?
He always does it the hard way, but yeah, the down back 3 counter, just the little tiny bit when they hit the ground was just enough to take it. Well, what a great showing there from Shaman.
One more night, Cloud vs Cannon, and we're done for today. Tomorrow's
again,
top 8.
like if you're aware of the Saudi and aware of how when he's traveled, what he's done, you would.
Where was that clip?
You would expect him to have this level of performance, but for a lot of people, this might have been their first time watching Shaman.
Yeah.
You know, and he is definitely someone who has. You know, he travels more, gets more experience. You know, you definitely look out for all these events. I was looking at the names you have to play.
I like spicy chicken.
Honestly, because I know how he likes to play. Down to
ninth place in a tournament like this, 339 players.
Bro,
is really, really strong. But we were talking about the 9th place before. It will hurt a tiny bit because you're 1 away from top 8. You were so close.
What the fuck, bro?
Take that, go back to the drawing board, and then come back again. And he is no slouch. Like we said, he is one of the the strongest players around. You know, big shouts to the scene over there in Saudi Arabia and to him.
And now with 1 game left to play, 1 top 8 qualifier.
Spicy chicken. I'm gonna include that as well. You know.
2 players again. I think Kakoma and Shaman you're a bit more familiar with. You kind of expect them. Weibo Gaming Falcons. We have 2 players who might have shocked you and surprised you this weekend.
Seth, look Pakora basically, not Pakora.
Candace, most likely going to be.
I like his jersey. His jersey's nice, you know.
Which is historically one of King's worst matchups.
Yes, exactly. It really
retro run basically.
King's option.
Hello, Kanda. Kyrus was retired, yeah. But I think he said he wanted to go to LCQ.
In the back, talking for Cloud T7 again. His name should be Cloud T8.
Damn, they're going in.
But you know, I'm not mad about it.
Oh wait, these guys. Oh,
there's a return chant for Kanda. There's a. Wait, so I have a question for you guys then. So who wants Cloud to win?
Bro, that's not fair, man. You can't ask that question.
And
all right, guys. So who wants Kanda to win?
Damn.
About the same.
The Kanda ones might be louder, you know.
We're in Birmingham as well, so shout out to the German guys. But yeah, Kanda's someone who I've known for quite some time. I played him online for years now. Like back in Tekken 7, he used to play a bunch of the waifu characters. His Kunimitsu and Zavino was super annoying to deal with in 7.
We should write this shit down, sir. We should write everything down.
Pretty well a lot in the German local scene and events there.
Chance.
But now here at Master Event on the big stage.
Let's see what he does here.
Guys, the last set for today, top 8 is tomorrow. In case someone asks again.
For him, and Kanda's always going to be looking to go into that AOP. You know, the pros are not going to be working as well.
The way Kanda plays
and look at this, just the pressure from Kanda.
Oh my
nice,
God,
guaranteed follow-up there. Kanda drawing first blood in this final game of the day.
Oh, that was so. There was we were upstairs as well, and I was saying to Kanda, you know, you need to make it all the way to top 8, and he does feel the pressure. I was like, I want to commentate your game, and now he's here. He's 1 away, and I feel like this is his tournament.
You saying he's doing it for you again?
What a name, Kanda. Right?
And yeah, there is the AOP, the 2-1 going to get the heat gauge, going to get the wall slap and the spike combo. Big damage, Cloud in serious trouble.
For the heat dash there as well, Kanda with all these mix
no widescreen. They should put that, you know, in his name. Bracket, no widescreen.
And I feel like you mentioned this right at the beginning. The matchup is not in King's
How many
favor.
EU?
Not at all.
There's quite a lot. You can check the bracket for yourself.
He sees the King and he's like, okay, I can get away with going into AOP after everything, doing that, going into back turn, and going for all sorts of mix-ups. It's really suffocating to play against a Xiao Yu player that is so confident.
Cloud is not winning that.
I mean, Cloud in serious trouble.
Hey, have put some trust.
Oh
my God, bro, that crushed. Yeah, it's over, you know.
Dead, but it's going to be such a bad situation for Cloud. Probably going to go for some kind of mix here. Forward 4 to go over the down jab. And yeah, just guarantees it is 3 rounds straight for Kanda, and they're happy about that. Guys, I thought you wanted Cloud to win. I need to hear some more noise from you guys.
Well, Kanda's dancing, bro. No way, Kanda's bopping on stream, bro.
They're trying their best.
Damn, the rings come off. Seth, the ring just came off.
Yeah. The Cloud fans are silent. They're in disarray.
I wonder if Cloud switches character.
Bro, don't.
I'm telling you, it is really difficult. I feel like he might need to pull something else out the back, because right now the King is not working. It is so difficult. He tries to jab, he tries to.
Man's getting void on, bro. Yo, Marco is good.
Because Kanda is going into AOP every single time.
It's not happening in the mall. It's actually like A university
how much have you
slash
had
a
experience
science
versus Ling Jiao Yu with these
museum.
other characters, right? And yeah, he goes straight to the king. Because if he does switch, I think Ling is such a specialist character. How you play defensively, right? Like she's gonna have options that beat. Kanda's gonna know how to deal with that character better than you know how to deal with Ling.
He looks like a Kazuya player. Kanda
Right,
does.
so I think it's so smart for Cloud, sticking to the king, sticking to the main. Yeah, the matchup
TRT
sucks,
running to see our
but at the end
legendary.
of the day, you
Cloud
have
has an
to deal with
Eliza.
it.
He should use it then.
I feel
Dinosaur.
like Cloud would have gone to the lab and he knows about fighting Xiaoyu. When you're playing Xiaoyu, you need to play a completely different game. You need to go to the lab and
Well, it's
see
top
those
8,
few
bro.
moves
Top
that
8,
actually
man.
work
It's a master
against
event, you
AOP,
dumbass,
but
man. Use your
nothing seems
brain.
to be working
You
right now.
fucking
Kanda with
dumbass.
the sidestep 4 there, all the mix coming up. Gonna get the counter hit trade there as well. That's gonna be huge damage, K-Wiz.
This isn't dead though.
Cloud, again, I say this at the start of every round, in some serious trouble. Nice start, but just too late on the punish. Probably should have been a wild standing 4.
Oh, he always
by
asks dumb
Ants.
questions, that guy, man.
Hindsight,
Fuck that guy.
Kind of 4 rounds
Nice.
straight, but there's a
Probably
shove.
must be
This is the
excited.
start of something. Exactly what Cloud needs.
He hasn't thrown once, you know, actually. Now that I think about it, I guess he's
Risk,
scared
but
of
that
the
is really
AOP.
nice from Cloud. I feel like he needs to start taking some risks now. He has no choice. 4 rounds straight for Kanda already.
Nice step late on his punish though.
Nice.
He smash connects, gonna be 60 damage.
Talking about one move that can definitely hit the AOP, the heat smash is a really good option against Xiaoyu.
Forward for neutral 2.
Nice.
And there is a now. There's the Cloud fans. I can hear them once more.
Oh, he had the
He had
counter.
did not
Oh,
confirm.
wow.
Wasn't ready. Big on the
Oh
forward.
my God,
Back turn
bro.
is the mistrust.
I know Ling Nation are going to be really happy for that. Loads of Ling players watching right now.
I mean, you're basically Ling Nation right now, right, Ruka?
For a while, yeah. Until,
Nice. That was good.
Hoppy right there for Cloud,
What's the
getting
combo?
something started. There's the heat burst. How will he make use of it?
Oki?
Flips over. What's the Oki? One of the side throw kind of wakes up the right way.
How do you wake up from that?
Be careful again. So what Cloud's doing is he's playing a really good game and it's very rare. Land the throw, he needs to make it count as well.
This is
It's
going to be
the
huge.
King's Bridge.
It is the bridge, and that
The
is going to
chainsaw
kill.
is
And
so
Cloud, 1 round away from evening up the score.
Jesus Christ, this is such a hype game here. Cloud is playing perfectly now and he pulled it out before. This was the
Nice
right
back.
decision to stay with the character.
A nice running knee, forward 4 follow-up. Forward 4 neutral 2. Keep him in check. No AOP for you, sir.
Oh, he tried to go for AOP into something. Doesn't hit there. Going into back turn. All the mix-ups. Down back 2.
A hop near trades that works out for Canada. That would have been the round for Cloud.
It's
There's the
actually
heat burst.
crazy, you know.
Where's the
I8
smash?
basically. You know, BMW I8. Nice.
And there
That
it
was
is.
sick.
Cloud tying things up.
Nice.
Yeah, the crowd go absolutely wild now.
There they are. I wondered where they went. I wondered where they went. Let's go T7
right here.
And now Team Kanda has gone.
Yeah, Team Kanda, where are you guys, man? There's a Team Kanda, where are you?
Unsuspiciously
Let's go.
quiet.
They're still quite loud.
But I swear this motherfucker's UK, no?
So much
This
pressure.
guy?
The winner
This
of
is
this
African
match
player?
will go into top 8 loser's side tomorrow. So much on the line. The loser will unfortunately go home in 9th place, a position you don't want to be in. One game is going to decide it all
Panda.
here.
And they both had such amazing runs, right? Kanda's game versus Kasumi, Cloud's game versus Kudans. It sucks that.
Oh my God, bro. You know, AOP just wait down there, basically. Wait down there.
Nice block on the low, doesn't do anything.
He wait down
with it,
there,
though.
basically.
Going into Hypnotist, minus 13 on that low, doesn't punish it properly.
Yeah, went for the heat smash. I think Cloud panicked.
What
a
are
bit
they
too
saying? It
much.
must be hot
He
in
saw
that
the
venue,
light At the
boy.
end of the tunnel when it blinded him. 4-2-1, 4-2-1 again. Kanda drawing first blood.
Let's
in
go
his
Wakanda.
final game.
Cloud seemed to find a way back, and now Kanda on the front foot again. And what a low parry on the side step 4 there.
To the wall, big damage. Not medium damage, small damage actually.
Yeah, Cloud is playing the right way. This is what you need to do. You need to not interact as much. You know, Xiaoyu is dancing around, wanting you to press buttons, and Cloud is just being patient and just biding his time. And that is what happens if you try to interact.
Homing mid-crush.
It happens to the best of us. Kanda might be able to carry to the wall, especially if he spends the heat here. Gets a clean wall slap, spike combo
This is
2,
the game,
big damage. Cloud in the corner. Nobody puts Cloud in the corner.
He smash, goes for the big low. One final pixel here.
Nice block from Cloud.
Nice. Page. Oh,
He baited out the parry. Who knew
just
that
he
was
smash.
safe? Running
Just
exposure.
he smash.
Okay, this is
Just
so
he
close.
smash. Just he. Oh my God, bro! What was that?
I nearly fell off my chair. What was that?
Oh
you just
my
go
God, bro.
He's to talk about it. She disappeared. She was off the screen.
Damage.
Flips him over.
Cinema link gameplay. Nice. That was
Pays the
good.
parry again.
Boom.
Full crouch to punish. Nice patience from Kanda.
Nice.
The duck
Good
for
option.
Cloud.
Anyone's getting
Careful.
close for the AOP into heat smash. Really well
No
played
heat for
there.
Kanda.
Good punish because again, he was just running out.
Nice.
No break, but nothing guaranteed. It goes to the
Wow, what a
block,
block.
but no punish.
He's trying to punish.
He
that on two
smash.
occasions,
He
just not
smash.
lucky luck there.
Oh,
The
wow.
side will Rukang. The side will Rukang. Is he ready for it? He absolutely
dead.
is. This is enough to kill. And Kanda now on set point to move into top 8.
Why is he teleporting him? He thought he's playing on the.
26. Kanda
He thought he's playing at home.
It's so close.
He misjudged
Downward
the
two goes
spacing.
under again. Cloud a momentary lapse in judgment, but is it enough to cause him failure? Nice.
Nice.
More
Got the
to
wolf
one.
splat.
Heat is
Boom,
engaged.
boom,
3,
boom,
2,
boom. What's the mix?
Actually,
Goes for the
Unreal.
grand throw.
Gets some extra damage. Still has access to it. Oh my
Oh,
god.
he flips over. Not the best punch from Cloud.
It's okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Goes
is it
under the
okay? Is
giant
it okay?
swing.
It's
Combo
fine.
as well. Going to be big damage. What's the mix? He's charging
Nice.
the block.
He
Good
smash.
punch from
There
Cloud.
we go. Dead.
Is it enough?
Of course. Oh!
Remaining there.
A pixel and a dream. What can he do? It's an
There's
Anakin,
no
and
way
it's
this is
a
final round, bro. I'm
final
scared.
round.
Bro.
Again and again. This has been the story
Nice.
of this tournament.
He gets a combo, right?
Final,
Oh, no, he
final
doesn't.
round situation. Anyone's game here.
I don't know who's going to take it, but I have to call it.
AOP. Cloud is not biting. This is so tense. Trying to go into
Whoa,
AOP. Every
why
occasion.
would you press
Catches
there,
Cloud
bro?
pressing buttons it. He's
Oh,
gonna go to the wall.
spike
He's
combo,
gonna
big
activate
damage.
DK. This is going to be
this
huge
is-
damage.
Into back
mix-up.
turn, into
This is
guess,
all
into-
looking Kanda right now.
Flips him down. This is trouble right now.
Oh
Goes
my
mid.
God. Oh.
Wonder Boy here does it. And Kanda will be
Well played,
making his
Kanda,
way
bro.
into that top 8. He has a date with
German
Usa
representing top
tomorrow.
8 though. Yo, shouts to
What a
Kanda, man.
performance
He played
from the
really
young
well, bro.
German.
I'm telling you guys now, if you don't know about Kanda, he played so well.
He should do
So
the link,
good. Now
AOP
you guys
thing
know
on
about this
stream.
insane Xiaoyu player.
And guys, once more, I know you can hear me. We saw
Yeah,
what
bro.
Cloud did this weekend. Can we please give him a round of applause? Amazing run from Cloud. His game versus Kudos, one of the games of the tournament, but it's about Kanda right now. He has a date with Ulsan tomorrow. Can he keep up this momentum again? Someone I have played against for years and ranked. So many waifu characters has been the Ling in this game. He's come offline, a master event. And look at what he's done, Rukan.
So good, honestly. I'm really happy for him. Kanda played so well. The first time playing him was 2 years ago in casuals, and he absolutely destroyed me. And he's taught me
What you
actually
want me
how
to say?
to play Link Xiaoyu properly. So I'm really happy for him. You can see everyone in the crowd there. But guys, this will be
Statement
your
about what?
versus fighting. In your winner's semi-final, you have Neon K versus Lowhigh, and then
Guys, Neon K versus
Richie
Lowhigh, Richie versus Lee, Ken Trench
me.
versus Kokoma,
And on
Ulsan
the
versus
loser
Kanda.
side, you have Kane and Trent versus Weibo, Game
Why
is
is Chris doing that?
Kokoma,
Bro, it
and
is
then
what it is,
Ulsan versus our recently anointed Kanda.
Confuse, you're hiding.
I mean, what a performance from everyone there today. That could have been
Listen,
from
they
the
all
games
shit.
we had today.
EU.
It could have been Crescent.
Right, EU
instead
versus
of Cage,
Korea,
it could
bro,
have been
literally.
Shaman instead of Kokoma. It could have been Amman instead of Ulsan. But at the end of the day, these have been the best that we've had
Guys.
this weekend. They've given it their all.
See you guys tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. God willing. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bro, this has been a crazy tournament. I'm not going to lie. It's been fun. But guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in and watching the restream. See you guys tomorrow. I think it starts 5 p.m. But I'll be restreaming, guys. Thank you so much. See you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Peace, guys. Have a good one, yeah? Take care. Peace, peace, peace.